country. Oh, remember back when niggas rolled up blunt for static papers? Wasn't too many haters, just a couple of fools I had problems with. And if I seen it, it was a while before I got them. But at least I got them. Stuck in the seat, rolling up with some wilders. Putting niggas on with the ones that you got your style from. I was focused on letting the money pile up. Sending it back, yo, this back ain't loud enough. Hopping my whip quick, can turn the volume up. Niggas who talk shit, give me this county flow. Instead of hating, just raging status. Came from nothing, we ain't taking bases backwards. Only thing that matters, we all ran for police. Most of us ain't get captured. Money under the mattress. 18 real, what up? What up, y'all? You don't know what a classic is. Just roll one up, try your best to imagine this. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Just imagine, imagine, just imagine, imagine, just imagine, imagine, just imagine, imagine, just imagine. Rolling down the street, no cops on the scene. Everyone showing the peace, everyone getting a piece. Every father kissing their babies before they go to sleep. Ain't no one caring if it's expensive shit or if it's cheap. Everybody fresh, it don't matter who the cleanest. You could start small, later turn into a genius. I ain't just talking, saying to you cause I seen it. Niggas keeping it real, they don't do it unless they mean it. Feel like I really get from this world, then my car ain't either. Told her that she better fall out, 15 grams, can't keep up. This is how I'm turning it up. So the cost and receipt, but every year I'm setting my goals and make sure I'm cheaper. Yeah, here for a reason. Gonna be going on to church here for a season. I want to be that nigga, dog. Don't just happen to be them. Blowing that weed when I pull up, they get happy to see them. Just relax, roll up and keep them. Millennium. Just imagine. What up, y'all? Just imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine. Imagine. Just imagine. Imagine. Just imagine. Imagine. What up? Hey man, what's good with y'all, man? How y'all been? How's everything going with y'all? Man, y'all just had to tap in, man. I had to tap in. Had to tap in. Yo, I wish peace and blessings to all y'all, man. Millennial, what up, brother? Real, what's good, fam? Hey, 18. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Before I start, man, I already hear my dog going crazy, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw him a treat right quick, and I'm gonna come right back. Hold on. Yeah, man. Every time my dog hear me going live, I don't know if he thinks somebody here with me or whatever, man. So I just gotta make sure I can calm him down so I can get through this information I want to share with y'all, man. So I apologize. And without any further ado, I want to get into some things, man. Going on, but a buddy of mine, he's also covering the case. His name is Paperwork, and he has a dope channel, man. So if you get a chance, check out that channel. It's called Paperwork Party. But anyway, he's covering that, and I shared with him some information that he shared some light on his channel. He got a pretty nice size channel, and he's actually live right now. But anyway, man, I got a chance to share some information with him, and he did his due diligence, and the brother actually got in touch with the dude that took the last picture of Tupac alive. You remember on last time I was live talking about the Tupac murder? That's what I brung up. Where the dude actually found the information and called the dude and had a little online on the phone interview with the guy, man, and it was brilliant. So shout outs to that guy, man, Paperwork, and so, but yeah, man, and so since I kind of transitioned on because I did not know that he was actually gonna be covering the case. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, man. But anyway, I had that phone call, man. But anyway, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get into the information. Like I said, we talked about the Tupac trial while I was here last. And I felt like, yo, we cracked that case before it even started. And I was like, uh, there's definitely indiscrepancies in what he was saying, not knowing to my knowledge and understanding he'll be called in as an actual witness in in the court. You know what I mean? And so I thought that was very, very, very significant. So yeah. So I kind of just transitioned from that. I didn't want to get into like any type of fatigue or anything, you know what I mean, regarding that. So but this is what I found interesting, and this is what kind of intrigued me to go live with y'all right now. And so, yo, without any further ado, I'm pretty sure some of y'all been hearing about it, but y'all know us. We gonna shed light on what too many people aren't sharing light on. So y'all check this out and tell me what y'all think. Mm, hold on. Man, I can't even get right today. We know why they not coming out. We know why they not. We okay, we know why they not coming out here though. I mean, it's obvious, you know. It's obvious. Gary is full of, you know. Us, diversity, not really diversity, but it's full of black people. Yeah. You know, we the blackest city out here, so they don't want to check on us. They're NIPSCO. Everybody pays them. We don't pay, we get cut off. But when disaster happens, they want to charge us X amount of dollars, but we already paying into this. They got billion, trillions of dollars. We working day to day on paycheck. So yes, they could have did better. They got the money. We don't got the money. They say they supposed to maintenance that yearly. They haven't been out here in a year or two, maybe 3 years. I can't sleep at night because I can't plug my sleep apnea machine up. I can't afford a generator. I'm working on a month salary. So therefore, we need them either give us generators or get this power up and running. We got a 91-year-old man that lived at the end, almost at the end of the thing. They had to rush him to the hospital. We had an elder lady across the street. She had medical condition. She bedridden. People come out to help her also. So we really need them to work more faster because we don't want to lose no lives if we don't have to. Our governor needs to get his butt out here and see the damage. You go in these other neighborhoods, you need to go through the whole city of Gary. We do see like, people trying to get out free food and just the community definitely is doing something with the giving back. They've been giving away free food, especially at the Y here. They've been giving out free food to us in showers, hot showers. So it's definitely good if we all coming together finally. We just need more coverage for sure. We need to come together as a community and get it together. We won't be struggling as bad as just one person that's struggling. If all come together, we'll be good. Something like this, they giving out free water, free cake, and famous people here and stuff. We need that. We definitely need that. We need more. Yes. Yes. We're humans at the end of the day. Nobody is better than the other person. So we all go through similar struggles every single day. Let's help each other. We know why they not coming out. The city was hit with a crazy tornado hurricane. Last night, the entire city was pitch black. 300,000 of 500,000 do not have power. Do you just hear what the bitches said? 300,000 people in Gary, Indiana don't have no power, bro. Out of 500,000. She blew up to pieces due to a gas fire. This is the third night in a row we have been under gas fire. Man-made fire. Man-made fire, bro. Crazy shit. Crazy.
Three reasons guys regret trying Rougiette Ready. One, it kicks in way faster than expected. Rougiette Ready will continually be in survival. I've been out of power since Tuesday of last week.
Hold on. What up, Shaq? What's good, brother? Hey, millennial, this crazy, bro. Yo, everybody in Gary, Indiana, bro. They had a little tornado come through, bro. Don't nobody got no power in the whole damn city, bro. That's fucked up. Only on the black section.
In the dark. I got my grandmother with me, so we have to go out.
Look at T Pain there. Nigga look like T Pain.
Trees in the lawn.
Communities of color are left behind and always feel like they're the last to get turned on or the last to get rescued in these situations.
It's not okay for us to continually be in survival mode. We need to have a light at the end of the tunnel.
Pretty rough.
More than a week and a half after devastating storms swept through Indiana, killing at least 7 people, thousands are still without power. Utility crews working around the
Hold on. Let's break that down. So a hurricane sweep through Gary, Indiana. Y'all know that's the same place where Michael Jackson from, right? But yeah, man. So y'all know Gary, Indiana is where Michael Jackson from. So I just thought that's very, very crazy. And man, it's a lot of strange shit that's going on in this world, and it's hard to make sense of everything. All I can do is just respond, observe, and react. But anyway, a hurricane hit Indiana. Gary, Indiana, the same birthplace as Michael Jackson in the Jackson Vibe, and thousands are without power. And it seems as if, what up, Lillian? What up, girl? I hope all is well. And it seems as if on the black area of Gary, Indiana, it seems like the governor in the city is slow to step in and help. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of strange. Shaq say, imagine if that shit happened in Phoenix. Right, bro. You already know it ain't no comparison, bro. And Mike passing, uh, and Mike passing was in June 25th. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Millennial. Listen, salute the live. But yeah, bro. So man, I'm gonna let the residents, man, continue to complain and make people aware of what they're going through, bro. But I think it's very interesting how a lot of people ain't covering it because everybody keep talking about this Tupac case, football season starting. You know what I mean? But this is serious shit, bro. There are thousands of people are without power. Thousands. Yeah. Check it out.
Behind that always feel like they're the last to get turned on or the last to get rescued in these situations.
It's not okay for us to continually be in survival mode. We need to have a light at the end of the tunnel.
It's been pretty rough.
Well, more than a week and a half after devastating storms swept through Indiana, killing at least 7 people, thousands are still without power. Utility crews working around the clock, but the thousands of lingering outages remain concentrated in the northwestern part of the state. And ground zero of the outages is centered in Michael Jackson's hometown of Gary, Indiana. Utility company NIPSCO says
They putting it out there. They putting it out there. Michael Jackson hometown. A long distance police call. Be right back in a minute. Oh, dang, not police. A long distance phone call. Okay, 18. I got you. I appreciate you. But yeah, man. That's really wild. Really wild, bro. But they made sure they let you know the birthplace of Michael Jackson. I'm telling you, I ain't just saying this shit. The news gonna say it too. They always gotta let us know. Yeah, they gotta let you know. Because I'm telling you, when they put certain information like that, they really want to send the shockwave. That's what the news is there for. It's to ignite and trigger. You see what I'm saying? News has to, the way it's presented has to be produced and packaged for your entertainment as well. So that significance of that that being Michael Jackson birthplace plays no significance if the Jackson Five or anything connected to Michael Jackson ain't giving back. Why don't you see anybody from the Jackson Five? Period. Janet, all them motherfuckers was raised in Gary, Indiana at some point. Why ain't nobody? Janet Jackson ain't the only famous Jackson. Michael, you know what I'm saying? You got Tito, Jermaine. You see what I'm saying? But they had to make it known Michael birthplace. They ain't gonna let you know, hey, the Jackson Five birthplace. Nah. But the only significance would be if there was an immediate response or help. It wasn't. Ain't nobody helping. It's thousands of people still without power, still without water. I'm telling you, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna get into some of these shorts, bro. These shorts is real. Hold on.
yeah, you sewer. Yeah, yeah, and there's sewage. I noticed that in my bathroom, it has a real bad smell.
In Marjorie Wilson's backyard, gurgling water and sewage bubble up
In unincorporated Calumet Township, the sewage pumps failing during this outage. Absolutely, because they're being ran by electricity, and we don't have any power. This is terrible. Neighbors reporting tubs and toilets stopped working after the storm.
Damn.
Lake County opening these portable restrooms nearby at the Lake Ridge Fire Station. These bathrooms.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Damn, toilets don't even work. You remember the last time I was live, bro? We were talking about the infrastructure on the USS Abraham Lincoln and how the people on the ships was complaining because the toilets and showers weren't working and everything was contaminated. Here we had Gary, Indiana, FEMA, all that shit. They ain't even thinking about Gary, Indiana, bro. All the people without the no sewage. They can't even flush their toilets. They smelling sewage from inside their house coming from outside, bro. This is real happening right now. Thousands of people, bro, without any plumbing, without any electricity. Crazy work. Crazy, man. Crazy. That ain't right, bro. This old man, lady, bro. You got this old man lady. Hold on, bro. You got this old man lady, bro. Ain't he right?
Yeah, you see it. Yeah, yeah, and it's sewage. I noticed in my bathroom there's a real bad smell. In Marjorie Wilson's backyard, gurgling water and sewage bubble up. In unincorporated Calumet Township, the sewage pumps failing during this time. Absolutely, because it's being ran by electricity, and we don't have any power. This is terrible. Neighbors reporting tubs and toilets stopped working after the storm. In Lake County, opening these portable restrooms nearby at the Lake Ridge Fire Station. These bathrooms have a sink, they have a toilet and a shower that people can use, and most crucially, they also have air conditioning. Makes it hard, but hopefully sooner or later, the power comes back on and things will straighten out. Meantime, over in the city of Gary, this was the scene at the Save More Foods grocery store.
Damn.
Off a generator. That means no meat, nothing fresh. No luxuries, no ice cream, no popsicles for the children. It's just basic food, just to survive on. Yeah, you see it. Yeah. 13 days. 13 days and the power is still not fully restored in Gary, Indiana. And that is a long damn time. Gary is a working class, predominantly black city. A lot of people there already are struggling before the storm even hit. And now they've had to deal with spoiled food, no air conditioning, medical equipment that needs power, missed work, all of it. And I'm sorry, 13 days again, too damn long. So yeah, I've got questions about this. What happened with the response? Why did it take this long in Gary? Would people in wealthier communities have been sitting there this long waiting for the lights to come back on? Because that's what people are asking.
Damn.
And I think it's a fair question.
13 days, bro. Your sewage backed up. Hey, bro, that's contamination. That's crazy, bro. It's an infrastructure issue, bro. It ain't just with Indiana, bro. It's every damn where. All over the world, bro. Our infrastructure is under attack, man. 13 days, millennium, and counting. It's still going on, bro.
In Gary, Indiana tonight, fear and outrage boiling over.
Hold on, you see this fucking house? You see that shit, bro? It's a tornado did that shit, bro. It's like a goddamn chainsaw. God damn. Look at the house, bro, and look at the ground. Holy shit. Yo. And that's the perfect time to move them up out of there. If you got plans for Gary and you got a black neighborhoods like this is exactly allegedly how you get them up out of there. If you can't gentrify, get their ass up out of there. Y'all ain't never heard of the HARP machines, the HARP and DARPA. I saw it earlier this morning. Hell yeah, man, it's fucked up. An expert advised of the grid shut down. Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, I got that shit on my phone yesterday saying that today our lights in my city was supposed to be they was supposed to be running some tests and shit. So it's happening all over the United States. The grid and don't think it just because it ain't happening to you yet. Don't mean it ain't gonna happen now. I'm telling you. You just wait and try to respond only when it happened to you. It's gonna be too late then. We have to cause awareness now to what's going on in Gary, Indiana, and everywhere else, bro. The shit in Reno, right? There was a fire in Reno, and Shaq. They said that fire in Reno was man made too. It looked like somebody said that. We could look at that next, Shaq. The fire in Reno, which is significant because you know you got the Tupac case going on. It right down the street in Vegas. You feel what I'm saying? It's a lot of little shit going on, bro. He said shut down, get prepared for at least 18 months. Right, bro. Or Lauren in the building. Hey Lauren, what's up, man? Hey, Mr. Listen in chat. Thank you for covering this. I'm trying to help advocate for Gary. I know you are, girl. Yo, when the shit first happened, Lauren, you was first to let us know, and y'all and you put us on, making us aware. So I remember that, Lauren. So shoot, Lauren, I told you we was gonna do it. I told you we was gonna do it. But yeah, man. So here we are, man. Look at this, Lauren. Y'all going through it, girl. Look at this. That's terrible. And ain't even nobody thinking about these people.
What is it like living without power? I mean, first of all, as soon as the power goes out, you immediately it gets quiet. It is dark when there are no street lights. I'm sure it's dark in your neighborhood. Explain to
So
people
think about it.
with
So think about it, man. You got people out here, everybody, hey, man, you got some bad people. Ain't no street lights in the community. So it's dark as a mug. It's dark at night. Come on, man. I'm trying to paint and create an environment. It's scary. Say China don't have infrastructure issue. And you know why? Because you know what I mean. That their whole government is set up different. You feel me? They don't have any infrastructure issues because they got other issues socially. You see what I'm saying? Like to be great in one thing is to fail in another. You know what I mean? So that's how that go. You know what I mean? Gary, keep Gary in our prayers. You better know we will, Lauren. We got you, man. Check this shit out, man.
never had to live without electricity. What that's like? Until you go first. It's difficult. It's a drastic change. You know, you're used to coming home, turning on the lights, cooking, turning on the AC, charging appliances, watching television. You can't do that now unless you have a generator. And so then when nighttime comes, the house is completely dark, the neighborhood is completely dark, and it's an eerie kind of quiet. And if you've never experienced this before, it can be very frustrating and scary. Um, what is it like living without power? I mean, first of all, as soon as the power goes out, you immediately it gets quiet. It is dark when there are no street
I
lights.
mean, think about it, bro. How can you charge your devices? Now we talking about cell phones. We talking about computers. Now we talking about shit to try to get your work done. How can you function? How can the city function without no type of Wi-Fi and no type of electronic electronic trading going on? You know what I mean? Commerce. Come on, man. Shaq say Dark as fuck city, darkness and wildlife. Darkness are two different words. I'm telling you, bro, because darkness in itself is a whole nother type of governing. That like darkness is universal. I don't give a fuck what you believe in, what sex you choose to involve yourself in, the things that you indulge in, what religion, creed. Yo, when it's dark, it shut everything down. Everything. Yo, it shuts everything down, y'all. So yeah. Yo, and not only that, now we're talking about the food. You right, Lauren. You can't keep food cold. You can't keep food cold. You cannot keep food cold, bro. So tell me how you gonna keep shit fresh. You can't. You can't at all. Hold on. It's wild, yo. So Shaq say if it can't function, we're all becoming a world third world country. Yeah, we've been that, bro. We've been that. We've been that. So salt buckets will keep food good. Yeah, yeah. But at the same time, man, so many people you have to depend on going to the old way of doing things, Shaq. Everybody is not privy to having life set up that way. You're gonna have to have to come up with the facts that you're gonna there's gonna be casualties, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, check it out.
I'm sure it's dark in your neighborhood. Explain to people who have never had to live without electricity what that's like. I'll you go first.
It's difficult. It's a drastic change. You're used to coming home, turning on the lights, cooking, turning on the AC, charging appliances, watching television. You can't do that now unless you have a generator. And so then when nighttime comes, the house is completely dark, the neighborhood is completely dark. And it's
We'll spot you. We need our power. This should have never went on so long. I've made Gary my home. I was going to do that. We have been going here in Gary, Indiana, through a total blackout for the last 11, 12 days. Me and my kids, we have lost all our food. I have exhausted all my funds trying to keep my generator going, messed up my vehicle.
Lauren say, "Hey Shaq." Shaq said, "100%, I agree. It's crazy, bro." Shaq said, "Hey Lauren, yo, I'm sorry to be reporting this, man, but it's really really sad. It's really sad. It's bananas. It's bananas, y'all. So man, yeah, man. Look at what this lady going through. Look at them baby. Look at the babies. You ain't gotta believe me. Look at the babies. Look at the kids. Look at the babies, y'all. Look at the baby. Look at this, y'all. They in the dark. They don't even have money to keep up with the generators. Most generators need gas. And the solar generators, they don't have the same output as wattage as gas and other bigger generators. This is sad. Look at the babies. Thank you, Shaq. Cause don't nobody else care. That's for damn sure. It's like to this point we are so conditioned to be socially engineered to what we should share with our peers in our timeline. It's crazy when you got real life situations going on like this. We all should, man. Ain't don't get me started, bro. Look, anyway, look at this.
We have been going here in Gary, Indiana, through a total blackout for the last 11, 12 days. Me and my kids, we have lost all our food. I have exhausted all my funds trying to keep my generator going. Messed up my vehicle going through the flooded waters here in Geary. No one actually can really explain why we're going through it. Check the door. Go to the door.
I got a cheese and sausage and a pepperoni.
Appreciate you. God bless you.
Hold on. God bless you. Where the fuck is church? Forgive me. Where's the church? That's the first thing she said. God bless you. Somebody brought her 3 boxes of food for her and her kids because they ran out of food. And the lady, the first thing the lady say is, God bless you. Where's the church? Where's the church? Most of the people around me are in denial, though. Me too, Lauren. However, to give you some good news, some people have been trying to provide relief, including Tyrese. Good on Harley and Keith. Good, bro. That's who I'm talking about. And like I said, where is the religious side? Keith Lee. Good. People are trying to help, but nothing replaces them being out of power. And that's the thing. You know what I mean, trying to help is one thing. The best way to try to help these people are to try to get these people a consistent power source so they can begin helping themselves. But food and other things, it's temporary, because the food gonna run out. They need power, like you said, Lauren. People are trying to help out, but yeah, they need power. 3 boxes, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, millennial. Like, man, bruh. Like, and I'm not trying to pick on. I'm just saying, like, what, what are we doing in life? And what I mean by that is, the time that we spend doing certain things involving religion as well as giving funds. Where are the funds? Where's the church? Where's the religion? Where's the Catholics? Where the Church of God in Christ to help aid the entertainment, the basketball players, the Tyrese Halliburtons and everybody else. Like, where is the church the minute they attempt to build a separate grid? It will shut down quickly. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, real talk. Where is Christianity? And why are you forcing people to go to church and to give money when people are going through now, and y'all are not showing the example of the beacon of, yo, this is why you should be a Christian? Because of that, which is to feed the what? To feed the hungry and feed and clothe the hungry, and give shelter to the homeless. That's the mission of the church. Okay? And through that, and through showing love, you're showing the love of Christ. That's how you minister, through helping, through missions, having a mission and helping. Where is the church showing up in Gary, Indiana, man? Instead of motherfuckers have to come together to do this.
Got mine on my block like 5 minutes ago.
Thank you. God bless. Well, oh God, we need our power. This should have never went on so long. This is
Now, mind you, she just got our food. She just got our food. She just got her food for the kids. Told her, man, God bless you. And immediately she said, we need our power. You feel what I'm saying? So,
humane. I would want people to know that we are here in Gary suffering. Why is this okay? Why is this okay that I can go with and other families can go without power for weeks? Probably everybody has no food in their refrigerators and freezers. Why is this okay? Because any other time when we're struggling and we can't make ends meet, we can't pay our NIPSCO bill and utility NIPSCO get cut off. We don't have food because we can't afford to put food in our house. DCS will be willing to come in here and snatch our kids. Why is this okay what we're going through? I'm thankful that I can, even though I have some flood damage, no food, no lights, I can stay in my own home. I'm thankful. There's other people that can't. We need our power. This should have never went on. So
And she, even though she going through, she's still great. Still great.
On August 11th, a massive storm system knocked out power across much of northwest Indiana. Nearly 2 weeks later, thousands of Hoosiers in cities like Gary and Portage are still living without power. My name is Sophie Hartley. I'm an environment reporter at the Indianapolis Star, and I've been on the ground today with photographer Michael Plug from the South Bend Tribune, interviewing residents and hearing their stories. Here's what they have to say.
It's difficult. Something that when you think about food and the basic necessities and not able to have those to be able to go to them when you need them, it's rough. Yeah. Out in the unincorporated area now, they're dealing with sewer things up. So the pumps are not on. So you look at the things that we take for granted, flushing the toilet. So, and now they have lost sewage backing up in home.
See, you got sewage. You can't even flush your toilet, man. I'ma stay on that. You can't flush your toilet in Gary, Indiana, y'all. There ain't no sewage. Someone had on the body who Red Wings only ambidextrous shooter in the NHL. Yeah. Chat. Gemini says the power should be back on by midnight, Indiana sometime. Man, please, bro. Come on, bro. These motherfuckers, man, Indiana, man, they been out of power for 13, 14 days straight, man. Come on, bro. Ain't no way you just gonna tell me all of a sudden tonight that shit gonna get cut back on, bro. Even if they did put it out there like that, that's letting you know how much of a game they playing, bro. Whenever they come on, man, they could have put that shit on midnight yesterday. If they can put a date on it, time, come on, bro. Depot in effect and get going. Keep getting worse. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, there to me, there's something underlying going on with Indiana for real. Yeah. So
Okay, believe it or not,
all right, good news for people in Gary. Power is coming back on. We are actually here in the Edna neighborhood. You can see behind me right here. There is still a tree on top of a car. There's still debris all over this neighborhood. There's still power lines down. And we are right next to, if you can see behind me there is a NIPSCO substation. But this neighborhood has been out of power for going on 13 days now. It's really a hit or miss. We talked to one family who's had power this entire time, somehow, some way. Another family who just got their power on earlier this morning. They were so excited to actually be able to turn on their TV. And then we talked to another family just down the street here who is again still waiting for their power. They're using candles as lights, they're using ice boxes as refrigerators. There are tons of NIPSCO crews, other tree crews tearing down trees, cutting them up, and making sure that they are off power lines. So hopefully this power is restored by tomorrow. That is the timeline that NIPSCO gave Gary residents. So hopefully that does hold true. All right, good news for people in Gary. Power is coming back on. We are actually here in the Edna neighborhood. You can see behind me right here. There is still a tree on top of a car. There's still debris all over this neighborhood. There's still power lines down. And we are right next to, if you can see behind me there is a NIPSCO substation. But this neighborhood has been out of power for going on
13 days. Let's see. Lauren said we had $1 billion Medicaid shortfall a couple of years ago. Indiana is corrupt as fuck. Damn, bro. Ain't surprised. Shit, but I mean, it ain't. I mean, look where Chicago is. I mean, Chicago is in Indiana. So you know what I mean. I'm not surprised to hear you say Indiana's corrupt, sweetheart. Lauren say NIPSCO needs to be investigated for sure. Hell yeah. And millennial. Not only that, speaking of us talking about the church, man, I want to show y'all what damn Ponzi scheme the damn church had going on with the pharmaceutical company Lilly, bruh. There's some shit going on. Didn't one of those Indiana teams just win the championship? Not that I know of, bro. Yeah, East Chicago. Okay, Indiana. What was the name of the team? So that's crazy. So the power people and Gary said that the power gonna be cut back on by today, no later than today. So that's good news. But at the same time, what took so long? And you're not gonna tell me that ain't no type of purpose on the back end where somebody benefited from their lights being off. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. But I'm glad that they are starting to restore power, man. 13, 14 days without power, being everything that they went through, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable, man. So, um, yo, I'm gonna show y'all something else that kind of got me kind of thinking too. Y'all check this shit out. Tell me what y'all think. Hold on. Lauren says Pacers almost won, but they lost to OKC when Tyrese got hurt. Yeah, I know. And even with him getting hurt, that looked kind of suspect because he was giving them the business, bro. I ain't lying. Like that's what I'm saying, man. Being that I know that the NBA is something that's heavily gambled upon, and they have their I'm bad, y'all. Yep, I remember that. Mm. I just looked. I just looked. It was the Indiana Hoosiers national champion. Yes, good job, Millennial. They just won the Natty. I forgot. I forgot. Boom, boom. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hey y'all, I'm back. What is good? Let me catch up on what up, Dante? What up, bruh? Shaq, the US only produces 20% of the domestic power. Interesting. Shaq says, and Canada is about to stop refining our gas. Yeah, I saw. They're all on the news talking about it right now as we speak. What's new, y'all, Lauren? Shit. Ain't nothing new with me, girl. Shit, chilling. Um, everything seems like it's involving the Tupac thing for real. But check this shit out, y'all. Yeah, man. Lauren is definitely in good spirits about everything, and I'm definitely um um praying for everything that Indiana's going through, bro. But she's right. A large part of what they got going on is cloaked in corruption, yo. So you know what I mean. But check this out. I thought this was interesting.
Doing car care right is all about having the right perspective. It's emphasizing the care. Click 200.
Hold on. Thought this was very interesting. Mm. Y'all see this company? Too much shooting. Yeah, bro. Because I had a corruption work in Chicago. That's why the crime is the way it is, brother. Hold up. I just saw something. What you see, Millennial? What up, Mister? What up, Millennial? What's good? They provide us with 4 million um barrels daily. Damn. Indiana Hoosiers championship. There it is. There it is, fam. What are the chances of the Indiana Hoosiers, first of all, winning a championship that they haven't won in 50 years? And then you have to turn around and try to grant FEMA support to Gary, Indiana for what they've been through with natural disasters and tornadoes. It's crazy. Thanks, Ryan. They got our power back in Anderson a while ago. I can't imagine what Gary's going through. Wow, bro. Exactly. Over Alabama. Interesting. Very interesting. In Georgia. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, man. Well, look at this company, y'all. Dante said the NBA is core. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, Lauren, and thank you. I'm glad I did. Millennial. I'm gonna look and see who they play. Okay. Y'all see this company here? Y'all know who this is, right? Right? This is the company Lilly. This is the pharmaceutical company, okay? Now check this shit out.
The largest and most influential Black religious denominations in the United States. $200 million.
That's the number at the center of one of the strangest fraud cases to hit corporate America this year, and it involves a Fortune 500 pharmaceutical giant, a diabetes drug millions of Americans take every week, and one of the largest and most influential Black religious denominations in the United States. This isn't a script for a legal drama. This actually happened. It's happening right now in a federal courthouse in Miami. And if the allegations hold up, it may be one of the largest instances of church affiliated healthcare fraud ever prosecuted in this country. Today, we're breaking down exactly what Eli Lilly claims happened, who's named in this lawsuit, how the alleged scheme was uncovered, and what's actually been proven versus what's still just an accusation.
Now they keep showing this dude because this dude right here is the head of the whole Church of God in Christ. Now it's a denomination that mirrors Catholicism. So I call these people the Black Catholics, and their rituals and their traditions, fam. They played the Miami Hurricanes. Wow. And what's crazy is this is happening in Miami right now. Mhm. And the game was played at the Hard Rock Stadium, Miami Gardens. That's wow, bro. That's crazy. Sounds like a scam company. Hell yeah. You about to see, Dante. You about to see. Man, millennials say, wow fam, the shit getting hard. Yeah, bro. That's why I was like, even with this, like, what's going on with the church? And where was the church to show up to help in Gary, Indiana, and everywhere else? Why you have to look to like entertainers and the government to help? You see what I'm saying? Because the church is doing this type of shit. I'm gonna show you.
Filing. Because this story has a lot of moving parts, and getting it right matters, both for the people whose reputations are on the line and for anyone trying to understand how something like this could allegedly operate for 5 years without anyone noticing. Let's set the scene. On May 19th, 2026, Eli Lilly and Company, the pharmaceutical giant behind blockbuster drugs like Trulicity, Mounjaro, and Humalog, filed a 66-page federal civil complaint in the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of Florida. The target of that lawsuit was a network of companies and individuals connected to the Church of God in Christ, commonly known as COGIC, which is one of the largest Pentecostal denominations in the country and one of the largest historically Black religious organizations in America, headquartered in Memphis, Tennessee. To be clear right from the start, COGIC itself, the church as an institution, is not named as a defendant in this lawsuit. What is named are specific individuals holding leadership positions within the church, along with a cluster of interconnected businesses that Lilly's attorneys allege functioned as fronts for a massive rebate fraud scheme. According to the complaint, this alleged fraud ran from 2020 to 2025, and it centers on something most people outside the pharmaceutical industry have never even heard of: prescription drug rebates. Here's how that system is actually supposed.
Prescription drug rebates. You got damn churches that are in pharmaceutical businesses, which include prescription drug rebates. What the fuck? Crazy work. Church now. A nonprofit, supposed to be a nonprofit organization. Money can't be taxed from the government. You doing deals with pharmaceutical companies trying to backdoor deals? Or is one of the companies that runs our government? That church might be full of scandals. Yeah, bro. For sure. For sure. Let them keep going.
To work. Because understanding it is the key to understanding the whole alleged scheme.
With a 501c3. Yes, sir.
Like Eli Lilly often.
Yes, sir. That's the tax bracket they fall under, brother. 501. There's a lot of scam churches out here today. I'm telling you. We're exposing it right now at the highest level, the pharmaceutical level, 300 mil.
Pay rebates to pharmacies, insurers, and cost sharing programs based on how much of a given medication was actually dispensed to real patients. It's a financial incentive system built entirely on trust and verified utilization data. Lilly's complaint alleges that a program marketed specifically to COGIC members, operating under names like Community Health Initiative, and also referred to internally as COGIC's Department of Health, claimed to help church members access expensive diabetes medications like Trulicity at a reduced cost. On paper, that sounds like a legitimate faith-based healthcare assistance program, the kind of thing plenty of denominations run for their members.
That's crazy. Y'all hearing this shit? So at churches, they be having like health incentives and motherfuckers be buying insurance, thinking they can get medical and name brand prescription drugs at a cost at a discount. That's crazy. So this nigga hustling prescription instead of crack rocks. This nigga in the church slinging dope, prescription dope. That's crazy work. Black Cowards, what up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well with you, fam. Millennial said drug dealers. Yeah. And you got the damn church selling drugs, literally lying, telling the people at the church that they're buying prescription drugs at a discount when really they buying the generic brand. And they making money off the top, backdoor deals. And we're talking about actual churches doing this shit, bro. Let's continue. That's sad, bro.
Claim to help church members access expensive diabetes medications like Trulicity at a reduced cost. On paper, that sounds like a legitimate faith-based healthcare assistance program, the kind of thing plenty of denominations run for their members. But according to the lawsuit, this program was, in the words used directly in the court filing, a sham. Instead of actually distributing the medication to real patients within the church. The complaint alleges the defendants purchased enormous quantities of Trulicity, filed rebate claims with Lilly claiming the drugs had gone to legitimate patients, and then resold that same medication to pharmaceutical wholesalers on what's called the secondary market. Essentially, double dipping on a drug they never actually gave to the people it was supposedly meant for.
Damn.
Uploading protein.
Y'all hear that? So they ain't even giving the people the drugs at all. they'll buy a whole bunch of drugs wholesale. That's like you buying real dope. Make it seem like they're selling it to their members, but they selling it to secondary distributors. God damn, bro. This is terrible. 300 million. I ain't trying to hear shit about nothing. I'm telling you, like, that's so complex. That's no different than this is worse than a drug dealer, a real drug dealer. This is worse. This is so worse because it is under the jacket and umbrella of religion. And you know what I'm saying? It's so corrupt on so many levels, man. Not only is it illegal if you're a regular person, now you're manipulating faith, people of faith. It's a commercial, y'all. I'm waiting for the commercial.
Rich parties ain't
Dipping on a drug they never actually gave to the people it was supposedly meant for. The company at the center of the actual transactions is called Drug Place Inc., which operated locations in both Florida and Tennessee, and which the lawsuit says shared office space and overlapping ownership with Community Health Initiative. According to the complaint, Drug Place claimed to be serving a Kojic membership base of roughly 7 million people,
Wow.
with about 2.5 million of them supposedly eligible to enroll in the cost-sharing program. Lilly's own investigation, according to the lawsuit, put Kogic's actual total membership closer to 1.9 million, a discrepancy that alone should have raised red flags. And it apparently did, eventually. Lilly's complaint describes how its internal data teams started noticing deeply unusual patterns in the prescription claims coming out of this program. Extremely uniform prescription quantities, almost no refill activity,
Wow.
and utilization trends that the lawsuit describes as, quote, anomalous and antithetical to a legitimate patient population. In plain English, real prescription data is messy. Real patients refill at irregular intervals, take different dosages, sometimes stop and restart. This data, according to Lilly, looked manufactured. So Lilly did what any company suspecting fraud at this scale would eventually do. It sent people to actually look. The complaint describes physical surveillance of a drug place office in Nashville. And what investigators reportedly found was, frankly, damning if true. Instead of the kind of foot traffic you'd expect from a pharmacy processing tens of thousands of prescriptions, the office appeared largely inactive. There were no customers coming in to pick up medication.
Wow.
There was no sign of the kind of individual shipping activity you'd expect either. No FedEx or UPS trucks delivering to patients' homes. What investigators reportedly did observe were deliveries and shipments moving to other pharmacies and wholesale distributors rather than to individual customers, which is exactly the pattern.
That's crazy, bro. You got peoples that's sick in your church, diabetes and every goddamn thing. And you got a company set up with a pharmaceutical company, Lilly, that you was gonna be selling to your members they drugs, but instead you buying they drugs wholesale like a real cocaine dealer, dope dealer, buying whole bricks. You buying that shit wholesale, breaking it down to secondary companies, which is considered street dealers, street level dealers. The church is doing this shit. The Kojic church too, the big shit. So all of those those holy complications, those AIM conventions every year, they collect millions of dollars. And meanwhile, they got corrupt shit on the back end, on the same, bruh. I can't believe it, bro. This is wild to me.
You'd expect if medication were being resold in bulk rather than dispensed one prescription at a time to actual sick people managing their diabetes. That surveillance evidence, along with the underlying data analysis, forms the backbone of Lily's case. And images from that surveillance were reportedly included as exhibits in the actual court filing.
See what I'm
Now let's talk about who's actually named in this lawsuit, because these aren't anonymous businessmen. These are real, publicly known leaders within Kojic. At the top of the list is Bishop Jerry Maynard Sr., who founded and leads Cathedral of Praise, a church in Nashville, and who sits on Kogic's 12-member general board, one of the highest governing bodies in the entire denomination. According to the lawsuit, Maynard Sr. personally promoted the community health program.
So look, man, we got niggas like him that's fucked up. We also got people like this.
As a veteran, I turned my skills from the service into a career in tech.
Get this shit out. Y'all.
You come too far. You done did too much. It's time to back up, back up, back up, never, back up, never, back up, never, back up, never. Get off from my church. Get off from my pastor. Get off from my manager. You better
See this dude right here? This dude Brian Corn. Y'all ever heard of him? He's a Church of God in Christ dude.
you can be solid. God is faithful. And
He
I
went to
want you
church.
to know it.
Tax fraud.
I want you to know that for by grace are ye saved through faith. And that not of yourself, but it's the gift of God, not of works. Lest what? Any man should boast. For we are his workmanship, created under good works, which he had foreordained before the foundation. Amen.
Right.
Before ordained.
So this is dude. Tax fraud, man. And I'm talking about he got sent to federal prison. Crazy, man. I mean, people making millions of dollars, man, not thinking, hey, man, shit real.
You better believe it. 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 I'll never spend a day in jail. You better believe it. Anytime you want to hear me say, I'm not going to jail, I don't mean that arrogantly. Please hear me by the Spirit. You don't have to know me. I believe what I preach. I'm a man of faith. I am very aware of the charges that I'm facing. I am very aware of my sentence.
Brian Carnes said he would never spend a day in jail. As of Friday, August 14th, 2026, he's technically correct because he's not in jail. He's in federal prison. Let's get into how we got here and why that distinction is doing a lot of work right now. According to reporting from the NC Beat and the King Jives show, Carn reported to the Federal Bureau of Prisons on August 14th to begin serving his 9-month sentence for tax fraud. Sources inside the facility indicate he's currently housed at FCI Bennettsville, a medium-security federal correctional institution in Bennettsville, South Carolina. There was a brief window of confusion around the timing. The BOP's public inmate locator reportedly still showed him as not in custody, even after sources confirmed he'd reported, which the outlets noted is a common lag in how that system processes new intakes. As of the latest reporting, his record has updated to reflect FCI Bennettsville, though a release date hadn't yet posted, also typical during initial processing. So, the man who spent months insisting this wouldn't happen is now several days into living under Bureau of Prisons rules. Here's the part that's going to follow Carn for a while. On July 3rd, during a service titled The Freedom Encounter, Carn told his congregation he would not spend a day in jail. It was a bold, specific, public declaration, the kind that's easy to rally a congregation around.
Bro, why would you even do that dumbass shit, bro? Like, you talking about the feds watching you, brother. You cheated on the federal taxes. Listen, bro, I don't know if you watched Set It Off with Nate, but when Nate told old girl there's three letters I don't fuck with, the I, the R, and the S, you should have listened. You should have seen that movie, bro. You should have watched that, cause you know what I'm saying? Not Nate, but Luther. Luther. I'm sorry, Luther's janitorial. Luther told that girl, hey man, there's three letters I don't fuck with. The I, the R, and the S. Luther. You should have listened to Luther, bro. This nigga telling people he ain't spending a moment in jail like he crazy.
And very hard to walk back later. His supporters will likely point out, fairly, that jail and federal prison are technically different things, and that Karn may have been speaking in the language of spiritual declaration, rather than literal legal
Shit.
judge publicly, as God moving the ministry into its.
Bro. Listen, I'm talking about this nigga went to prison, man.
No tax on overtime, it makes it a little bit more worth it when you have to spend a little extra time away from the family.
I mean, how can you go to prison and still preach?
Cut taxes on overtime.
How can you cheat on your taxes
Eastern North Carolina.
and still be a pastor? Is what I'm saying.
Needs an alpha or 5.
All I ask for Lord is this. But I'm going through without her ass.
Hold on, let me show you.
He didn't even know. If you go online, we go to this website. You look here, find the inmate through the Federal Bureau of Prisons. You type in Brian. You type in Karn. Make sure we got the right Brian Karn here. And this pops up. There is no jail photo as of now, but this pops up. Brian K. Karn, right? We know he's junior. He has a registered number right here, age 37. Black male. He is in the Bennettsville FCI, which I believe is in South Carolina. This is the right person that we are looking for. Brian Karn is in jail. Now, this comes to no surprise to us. He entered a guilty plea. He kind of tried to waffle on that he didn't even know he committed tax fraud,
Went to court because of the IRS. They say I cheated on the taxes. If I did, I didn't know I did. I ain't never had this much money before. I didn't know what was going on. But guess what? I went to court.
You hear what this nigga said? I guess I cheated on this tax. I ain't never had this much money before. And you a damn preacher. You a preacher, man. Saying this shit in a sermon. Oh man, bro. This nigga said, I guess I cheated on my taxes. I ain't never had this much money before. What the fuck? Being ignorant of the law don't excuse you from the law, bro. Them motherfuckers tell you that shit all the time. You know how many shit daily we hear we didn't know?
Because of the IRS. They say I cheated on my taxes. If I did, I didn't know I did. I ain't never had this much money before. I didn't know what was going on. But guess what? I went to court. They gave me 9 months. They said you've been sentenced to 9 months.
Because he's never had this amount of money, right? You guys remember he also made the claim that he made a prophecy, matter of fact. He was never going to go to jail, right? He talks like that.
I believe it. You better believe it. You better believe it. You better believe it. You better believe it. I've never spent a day in jail. You better believe it. See, I talk like that. I talk like that. They scared. See, I talk like that. I talk like that. Amen. And for all these false prophets on Facebook who think God is teaching me a lesson because of what I'm going through with the IRS.
How you leading the church, bro? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, all this shit, and I'm gonna show you another one, man, that's going through, like, this is what I'm saying, man. It's not no exposed preacher's day. You know what I mean? I ain't even on that type of time. I'm just going down the rabbit hole. You know what I mean? Being from the whole Gary thing, I'm just asking questions like, where are the preachers, I mean, the churches that are showing up to help these people? But and then when you ask that question, this is where it lead you to, because the people who running the shit is corrupt. So you got the whole Indiana corrupt, the government corrupt, the law enforcement corrupt, religion is corrupt. What you got? You ain't got nothing else. Everything corrupt. So how am I the bad guy for just exposing? Like, when you ask the question, like, man, when you think of people that can help people in the community when tragedies strike, the first people that come in mind is first responders, the fire department, police, in the church. You know what I'm saying? And so when you start investigating, like, well, what's going on and why the slow response, then you be seeing motherfuckers in jail on their way for tax fraud. Of course they ain't gonna help because they so busy helping themselves. When you get tax fraud, nine times out of 10, you are living a luxurious life. And those funds are misappropriated. You're not giving it away to any nonprofit. All of that shit is pocketed. All that money. And that's when they come after you. You know what I'm saying?
God teaching him, God humbling him, God teaching him a lesson, because what he going through with I can't wait till they see God make me escape. I can't wait till God. Let me hush. Don't sit down.
This is a blatant false prophecy. Karn is one of the most blatant false prophets there is, right? To make the claim you're not going to jail, only to go to jail is a false prophecy.
That's crazy.
As a caveat, he has a way to get out of his false prophecies. He's taught in the past, and I'll play a clip here. He's taught in the past that if he prophesies a TV in your backyard and you go home and that TV's not there, call the cops. Essentially, what this means is if he makes a false prophecy, there's a reason behind it.
You know, KCC is ministry. Anybody who's been connected to me for any length of time, I think you should know me well enough that if I tell you something, it's gonna come to pass. Somebody came in there last night and they said, "Prophet, give me a word." I said, "I'll go and pray and see what the Lord said." I said, "I don't prophesy like y'all. I don't just pull stuff up. Because when I say something, I want it to come to pass. Some people just be lying,
That's like you.
you know. And if I tell you a TV in your backyard, and you go home and the TV ain't there, what you gonna do? Call the police. Why? Somebody stole your TV. That's right. If I tell you something, you can put your life on.
Yes, all his words come to pass. Clearly, this is false. What's very interesting is that
Crazy, bro. Another person. And I grew up watching this dude, my damn self. I call him the hip hop pastor that exposed on hip hop back in the day. He used to talk about Jay-Z and the Illuminati and all this shit.
And all that stuff in the concerts, basically just devil worshiping, he said, but it's coming for the African American kids. Busy Phone came out talking about the Mr. Ouija. It was written backwards. And you hold it up to the mirror, and it was a confession that you speak. They opened up our community to that spirit. Wow. Now when you see young black men, they look totally different now. But God showed me that in the 80s. People thought I was crazy. Black folk ain't gonna worship the devil. No way. Meaning, if we were to go back to where hip hop was at its inception, would it then be acceptable? Not at all. Hip hop was corrupt in its creation. African Bambaataa went to Africa. He learned the ways of the Zulus. The Zulus are into ancestral worship. People's like, oh no, it's just beats. If you know anything about frequency, you know that It's never just beats. What do you think about the feminization of men in hip hop? And you got rappers wearing skirts and dresses. These guys are taught by Aleister Crowley to channel spirits from the flood.
We got something powerful today for you warriors. I've got minister. He's a black pastor, G. Craig Lewis out of X Ministries in Fort Worth, Texas, exposing. He is going scorched earth on the entire hip hop music industry and how it has infiltrated today's youth. He is dropping names: Beyonce, Jay-Z, even Michael Jackson. What? Oh, we gonna talk about this. This is wild today. Chat with me, Linda B.
Now, mind you, this dude correct in everything he talking about with the rituals and the grooming. Like you mentioned Beyonce, he mentioned Jay-Z. This is what he talking about when he talking about Beyonce. What I'm about to show you now is a picture of Beyonce, 19 years old, meeting Michael Jackson on the phone. But look at what's going on.
All right, here we go. Come on over here. You want to sit up? You want to make this easy? You can sit over there. Michael?
Look at this.
Michael?
Who that?
Hi.
Who that?
Okay.
Who that?
All right, we're in the studio. And I have Beyonce
Who
sitting
that?
on my lap. I'll put you in.
Hold on. Who that? That's the queen of the beehive. That's Beyonce. Now check her out now. This her 18, 19 years old. Look at her looking crazy. Look at what's going on.
All right, here we go. Come on over here. You want to sit up? You want to make this easy? You can sit over there. Michael?
That nigga went just like this. That nigga hit his lap. If you want to make it easy for you, come sit on my lap. This a big time producer, man. Say, hey, you want to meet Michael Jackson? Come sit on my lap. You could come meet him. That bitch ran over there. Look at what she did. Bro, this Beyonce, bro. Young prime. Destiny Child jump. I'm gonna wind it back. That bitch smacked it like a pet, like a dog. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. And that bitch went right to his lap.
All right, here we go. Come on over here. You want to sit up? You want to make this easy? You can sit over there. Michael?
Look at that shit.
Michael? Hi. Okay,
now this is significant because we talking about that preacher exposing Beyonce and Jay-Z and them being the Illuminati. And we're also dealing with the floods of Gary, Indiana. So the fact that she's talking to Michael Jackson and we're dealing with Beyonce is definitely crazy work. So yeah, this Beyonce, y'all. This Beyonce. Sitting on the lap of this dude, and she a teenager. It's Beyonce. I'm gonna do it one more time.
all right, here we go. Come on over here.
This nigga hit his lap. Come on over here. All right, come on over here. Bring that ass over here. Sit on my lap.
All right, here we go. Come on over here. You want to sit up? You want to make this easy? You can sit over there. Michael? Michael? Hi. Okay, okay. All right, we're in the studio, and I have Beyonce sitting
Hold on. Look at that bitch, how she leaned back. She comfortable.
Okay. All right, we're in the studio, and I have Beyonce.
Look how that bitch leaned back. She comfortable, bruh. And this ain't grooming though, right? Man, please.
Say sitting on my lap. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone to talk to her, and okay. You're shaking. Okay, you ready? Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna
Michael,
It's Mark.
here we go. I have Beyonce here.
Hi.
Hi, Beyonce.
How you doing?
Oh, good. I really appreciate you doing this because we're giving back.
I'm very honored. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yes. So,
Thank you. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity.
thank you. Brad Bucker is putting down the track now.
Right here, Michael.
Brad
Yes.
is putting down the track now.
Yeah. Yeah. Beyonce's going to go in the studio and lay it down now, and you're going to give her inspiration. Michael, when she was listening to the track, she fell in love with it immediately.
Yes, I did. I love it.
You did?
Yeah,
Yes.
immediately, Michael.
It's wonderful.
She lit up, I mean, immediately from the very first line of the first verse.
So please do, Beyonce. My voice.
Your voice sounds
You
great.
sound.
He was getting over the flu when we recorded this.
You know, the flu, I had the flu.
This is only his demo track for. That's how his voice sounds when it's when he has the flu.
Well, it sounds wonderful. And the first line, I screamed. Literally, I screamed.
And Michael, she's, these guys can sing. I mean, she's gonna nail this. This is great. So we're happy. The vibe couldn't be any better.
Let's keep going then.
All right, keep going. Love you, Michael.
I love you too.
All right, talk to you later, Michael.
Love you.
Love you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Love you, bro.
Oh, that was
He gets very emotional.
Hey, bro, this nigga.
tough.
Hey, bro, this nigga was rubbing on her ass the whole time, bro. The producer. I'm talking about one hands
Love
on.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Love you, bro.
Oh, that was tough.
He gets very emotional over this this project. I mean, he's.
I gotta talk to him. Oh, I want to do a look. In Norfolk, Chase is proud to root for the
Crazy work.
We can talk about this week. So, video recently resurfaced of Beyonce talking to Michael Jackson. Mm-hmm. Michael had called and she was so excited since she was 19. Mm-hmm. Did you see it? You see it? I think I saw this video. Okay. And the guy, the producer, says, hey, I have, hey, Mike, I have Beyonce here. Beyonce, you want to talk to Mike? Come sit on my lap. That's right. 19 years old. She sits on the lap. Do you think it was innocent? Or do you think he was just being a damn pervert? This is the game. Yeah. And Sam, I'm just telling you what all I've seen since I've been in the entertainment business. Yeah. Like we said something about Mary J. Blige earlier too. Listen, entertainers, we are the most damaged people in the world because we smile so much stuff off.
See what I'm saying? So now, getting back to the preacher that exposed Beyonce, now that motherfucker into some shit. So I'm telling you, now he fucked up. The same dude.
Past is the past. I confessed it. All of that. Went to my doctor, told me to talk to you. I didn't tell her everything did that, but I did it proudly. And then God prompted me in 2017. I remember. It was almost that name that word for her. I called my wife out. And I repeated that. It's the last home church.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all remember that? I said, cast out that old serpent called the devil and Satan. 7 angels were be vigilant. I've been through some stuff, so I fight the devil, and the stuff I do is on the level where the devil's beating me. I just exposed the whole pharmaceutical industry 2 weeks ago. The pharmaceutical industry and every devil behind me, I took the Bible and I exposed it to a group of doctors and pharmacists and scientists. You don't think the devil? The Bible says the whole world will be deceived by his former keeper. The Bible says the whole world will be deceived by his former keeper. The Bible says the whole world will be deceived by his former keeper.
Come on now, dog.
Come on, man.
We really gonna do that right there? Because I proved you was doing spiritual manipulation with your people, and this is low key a cult, which means that you operate in witchcraft, right? And all this, like, no, that is in the context of Babylon. I can open and honest with them about my past, who I used to be, what I came through. Most of the sermons we formulated in me that God has given me is based on my own research of me.
Now, he's not addressing the allegations, obviously, when it comes to the specifics. Now, these allegations are really bad, right? And these things were happening while he was a pastor, allegations of getting women pregnant in the church and causing them to have abortions, sleeping with multiple women in the church and continuing to preach, sleeping with another man's wife, just a lot of allegations according to the things that are, you know, all over the internet, according to the testimonies, according to emails, according to a lot of different things, right? And these are types of sins where I believe you are disqualified. You should have said, if anyone is doing those type of things, making women get abortions in the church that they have sex with and stuff like that, they should be sat down for a very long time. Honestly, disqualified from being a pastor.
Right.
Now, I don't know if the church is even aware of those allegations, but let's say he was open and honest fully within his church about what happened. He has a global and international reach.
Right.
He should also be transparent with his online following, those that donate to him, those that um, are blessed by his ministry.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know, bro. There's so many people that claim to represent, you know what I mean, religion, man, that be on other shit, bro. So it's like, man, at the end of the day, nobody responsible for your moral compass but you. Like behavior is what breeds religion. At the end of the day, religion is a repetition of behavior and what you're convicted by. Your heart convicts you, and your behavior is a result of that conviction. That becomes institutional religion. You know what I mean? Which and I went through this several lives ago. Each religion is cloaked, especially if it's a monotheism. It's all cloaked around the golden rule: treat others as you would have them treat you. You know what I'm saying? So this is not a bashing religion or any sort. So I'm not like that. What I'm saying is when you have natural catastrophes and things that happen in your community, and you are expecting organizations to step up and help the people. The church is one of those organizations where you expect for people to come and help, but you don't have that. Instead, you have people that are placed in positions that are corrupt. Just like in Gary, Indiana, Lauren was telling us, hey, man, that the whole government and how Indiana is ran is corrupt. So it's like essentially like what can you do when in every level of help and response there's corruption on that level? It makes it hard, man. So that's why I was like, man, maybe each individual, uh each one of us need to look internally. You know what I'm saying? And because if we all can realize that we possess the power to help ourselves up out of our predicament, we can then apply that to anything we want to, whether it be the religion, whether it be education, whether it be government. In every instance, we all have the capability to excel, no matter what hat we choose to wear. So, as the old saying goes, it's not what's on you, it's what's in you. You know. So essentially, putting expectations on people that are can seem to be unrealistic is not fair when they don't meet them, especially when we don't put those expectations on ourselves first. You know what I mean? So just because a person particularly has a specific a rank or should be held in high regard because of position, it's like they're not responsible essentially for uh how emotionally invested we are in that person, if that make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Yo, 18, what's up? What's up, Wolfpack? What's going on, Lily? Man, I've been missing I've been, I'm behind, big time. What's up, y'all? Oh yeah, Alistair Crawley. You already know. Do as thou wilt. Do as thou wilt. I can't believe that. That's so crazy. You are on fire today, Mr. Lester. Alistair Crawley had a lot of followers. He did. He did. Thank you. Health is wealth, 18. Hey man, I'm so sorry I've been missing y'all live, man. I just been going. Damn, y'all. But yeah, man. I'm just now catching up a little bit. What up, Bird? What up, Jay Bird? What's going on, man? But yeah, but hold on, y'all. Think I'm gonna transition upstairs. Hey y'all, I just got some breaking news. I just got some breaking news. Hold on.
Its residency in October 2025, which was due to unspecified health issues. At the time, her sister Farida Parton had asked fans to pray for the country singer, with Parton revealing she needed a few procedures to deal with ongoing health issues. And pretty sad, it's quite sad to know that only a couple of days ago that she was giving interviews to various music industries experts, to those in the magazine field, talking about how she put her own career first before her health, and spoke about also
What's going on, y'all?
she lost her.
What's going on in the world? What the hell is going on?
Almost 60 years of marriage. Let's get some more reaction. Let's speak to Anjum Bakos, our correspondent who joins us now in the newsroom. Anjum,
Hi, yeah, obviously this.
yeah, this is very sad news for everybody. I mean, because her music was clearly legendary.
Absolutely, and she was a renowned artist, you know, selling millions and millions of records during her lifetime and during her career. And her career, you know, started so young. So one of the first things that she did was, as a 6-year-old, started playing the guitar and started writing her own music and started writing her own songs. What an incredible achievement for a person so young. And she's come from a background which is incredibly humble. And she described herself as being from an incredibly dirt poor American family. And to rise to that level of stardom is really quite a remarkable achievement for somebody to have very, very few kind of connections or the support or even the kind of financial backing, describing her own background as dirt poor. And she was from a multitude of siblings. She was one of many siblings and grew up in Tennessee, one of 12 children of tobacco farmer Robert Lee Parton. And a difficult childhood gave her credibility to often personal songs that she really did give her heart and soul to her music, and it's very evident. And we've got anthems from her career, things like 9 to 5. You know, people have grown up with music that she's kind of put together and have kind of spanned not just her lifetime, but generations of music we've seen as her career spanned decades. You know, she's also been renowned for her flamboyant, kind of charismatic appearance, her dresses, her outfits, her hair, her makeup, the glamour that she brought to the stage, and really just an absolutely outstanding and formidable performer and artist of all natures. She also was really deeply invested.
That's crazy, yo. Jolie.
Charitable ventures.
Jolie.
Was really, she was
Jolie.
keen on giving back.
You don't know now about that, darling.
Jolie. During her lifespan. I mean, she's just an absolutely remarkable woman with an
that's crazy. Working 9 to 5.
Music career alone, Anjum, is
she hold on. I'm about to play that down. Cause Lauryn Hill, you gotta give her flowers. Darling. Beautiful lady, man. And what you call it? Whitney Houston. Hold on.
Buying everyday things like bourbon can help you establish credit. Get started with the Chase Reading Rights credit card. Hello.
I'm gonna roll up a blunt too.
Tough time.
Man, RP, man.
The ball field. Yeah, we're winning. And I'm winning the post game with refreshing lather and lasting signature scent.
I'd like to do a song for you now that
That's crazy, 18.
I had out a few months back, and hope maybe you might enjoy this one. In everybody's life, there's a special person that you love more than you love anybody else. There's a song about that special person in my life. It's called "I Will Always Love You." I should stay
would only win you way. So I go, but I know I think I give each step of the way. Bittersweet memory, that's all I'm taking with me. Goodbye, please don't cry, 'cause we both know that I'm not what you need. And I hope not.
That's crazy, bro.
And I hope you have all.
Whitney Houston took that song and
And I wish you joy.
Dolly Parton started it all, man. Wow.
Above all of this, I wish you love. Thank you.
Damn. Damn.
I asked my husband, when did you get so big? His confidence hits different with Rougiette Ready. It dissolves under his tongue, works in. I want to do a song for you now that a lot of people have been asking for ever since I started doing the Dolly Show. They asked me why I didn't sing a song about Jolene. Now, this is a true story for those of you that don't know. I wrote this song about 20 years ago about this woman down in Nashville that worked at the bank. She was trying to take care of my husband while I was out on the road. Well, that didn't go over too big with me. I fought that red-headed woman like a wildcat. She jerked my wig off and almost beat me to death with it. But I kept my husband. I got that sucker home and I beat the tar out of him. We got a whole bunch of red-headed women down here. As a matter of fact, Jolene looked a whole lot like you red-headed husband. So here we go with the pitiful story of Jolene. Jolene, Jolene, you please don't take my baby. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take me just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare. Locks of up with hair with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a red spray. Your voice is soft like some rain. But I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep. There's nothing I
Hey yo, y'all mind one of y'all putting one of the disclaimers in the chat, y'all? I just wanna give Dolly Parton her flowers, but you know what I'm saying, I wanna make sure we good, man. Somebody could put a disclaimer in the chat, I appreciate it.
you please don't take my bed. Slowly, 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 slowly. Please don't take it just because you can. You can have your
Yes,
choice.
ma'am.
I could
Thank you,
never
18.
because he's the only one for me. Slowly, slowly.
Hey, 18, I'm praying for your daughter, 18.
This time with you, my happiness depends on you and whatever you decide you'll do. Slowly,
Yeah, 18.
slowly. I'm begging of you, please don't take my hand. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Please don't take it just because you can. Slowly, but it's just not fair. Slowly.
Brought to you by Apple Card.
Man, RIP, man, to Dolly Parton, man. Y'all remember this one? Come on, Dolly.
Getting some of the kitchen for myself, a cup of ambition, yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, the traffic starts jumping with folks like me on a dark, bright night. Working out to the I don't know where to make me happy. It's all checking and no giving. It just use your mind. They never give me credit. It's for service and devotion. Instead of thinking promotion, want to move ahead. But the boss might seem to let me. I swear sometimes just been watching Shaq. You're just a step on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. I'm the same boat with a lot of your friends. Waiting for the day your ship will come in. Time my turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working out with the mystery. It's all taking and no giving. You're mine. You never get to play. They got you waiting on you. Don't you so no matter what they call it, you say don't take it, don't get it. You're mine. They never give you ready.
Damn. Man, RIP, man, darling, man.
For joining us and for giving us your memories after this sad breaking news, the death of country music star Dolly Parton, who has died at the age of 80. News that's come to us here on Sky News in the last 25 minutes or so. We've got reaction from the family. They've posted a video statement, so I think we can have a look at that.
Hey everyone, my name is Brian Seaver, son of Cassie Parton, and I'm representing the Parton and Owens family today announcing the passing of my Aunt Dolly Rebecca Parton Dean, sister, sis, Aunt Granny to one generation and Gigi to the next. This video announcement is something Dolly asked of me years ago, before I fully absorbed it as a future reality. As her head of security for more than 2 decades, a role my father Larry held before me, I have imagined the heaviness of this moment, but haven't truly felt it until now. It is an honor that is mixed with absolute pride and great sadness. But sadness lies with us, not with Dolly. Dolly has lived in the light and is in the arms of Jesus, surely met by Carl, her parents, and countless others who have watched her and longed for her to meet them in the heavens. I first went on the road with Dolly as a kid, getting a taste of the road life in the early 1980s. Dolly opened doors not just for me, but for her entire family to reach the potential we didn't even know was possible.
Sugar pie breakfast mix it.
Damn.
You choose the smoked sausage biscuit, sausage egg biscuit, biscuit and gravy.
For her, she never saw a door she couldn't open, and the doors she opened made and changed history. My family and I have shared a lifetime of beautiful memories with Dolly, but so have you. She has always been on your television, your record player, your CD, and on your phone playlist, becoming an extended part of your family, whether you liked it or not. Our family and the team she has entrusted with her legacy will work diligently to ensure her spirit will live with us forever. Dolly was a farmer, just like her daddy. He farmed the soil, she farmed songs and happiness. Dolly called me and said she wants to rest in a beautiful bed of plush cotton because after a life wearing heavy rhinestones, she finally deserves to be comfortable and have some rest. Rest in peace, Aunt Dolly, Aunt Granny, Gigi. May God bless Dolly Parton, and may God bless you all. She will always love you.
That's Dolly Parton's nephew, Brian Seaver, who's just been sharing that video on his Instagram page, announcing the death of his aunt, the legendary and iconic country music superstar, Dolly Parton, who's passed away at the age of 80. Let's bring in our arts and entertainment correspondent, Katie Spencer. Katie, a very good evening to you. I mean, this is such sad news for somebody who will forever be remembered as the queen of country music.
Such terribly sad news. It's always on occasions like this where you get to start sort of hearing their menu and the whole body of work, the whole album, how prolific an artist is. And with Dolly Parton, there are few artists that are even in the same league as her in terms of prolificness and the productivity that she was when it came to songwriting. We've known that she hadn't been very well. She's spoken about having a kidney stones and infection in the last year and having some digestive problems that she said that had been out of whack and that she's got undergoing treatment. As far as we knew, though, she said that she's been responding well to medication that had been improving. I think everyone has hoped that because she was such a beloved figure. I think people have just been hoping that she had been improving, that we'd sort of see her again. But sadly, you've had what a statement as well from her family. Then that was a really emotional and well put tribute that her nephew made. She was so prolific. She wrote around 3,000 songs. And started writing as a child. I think it was spoken about in her history and the various sort of interviews that she's given over the years that she started making.
Right, 18, and that's what I want to know. They saying she was sick, but it won't. I ain't seen reports that she was like deathbed sick. You know what I'm saying? They saying reporters she had some digestive problems and she wasn't in the best of health. I will say that. You know what I mean? And sometimes with these celebrities, man, a lot of celebrities be sick and keep their shit private too. You know what I mean? So they be living their whole life in the limelight so damn long that, you know what I mean, when things ain't going so well, you know what I mean, they do that. So yeah.
Up from the age of about 4 or 5, and the great gift that she had for songwriting that is a hard one to replicate is that she was able to tell stories in the songs that she wrote that came from a place of sort of great relatability. I think
And that's what I'm saying, Dante. We ain't gonna never know. Cause me, bro, I never listen, man. The time that we living in has taught me to never again take off my conspiracy theory hat. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it, man. And particularly involving things dealing with the government, and in particularly. And bro, when shit line up, when people birthdays and dates and names and shit line up, man, I ain't got, bro. I'm not taking my conspiracy theory off. Now, RIP to Dolly and everything that reportedly if she went through or not, but I will do a deep investigation on when she was born and everything else significant, with her name in Gematria, what it add up to, all of that, bro. We got to. We wouldn't be who we were if we didn't do that. But yet we're still gonna respect. That's why I was playing the 9 to 5s and the Jolene's for Dolly. This to show respect and homage and let you know, bro. We respect you over here, Dolly. We know everything that you poured in the game, and so we gonna get the respect. But we still got to do our due diligence on the conspiracy side, just to make sure there won't no silly shit going on, bro. We gotta do it. Y'all know how we do over here. We gotta do it. 25th on the moon of the month. Okay. 25th. I'm with you on the 25th so far. Off topic, Lauren. But I think I figured out how to drop the link for a free public YouTube music video playlist if anyone is interested. I like sharing music with people. That's so lit, yo. Hell yeah. For sure. What about the 25th of month? Oh, let's talk about it. 25th of this month. Well, we already see, what I mean, there's a transition with Dolly, you know what I mean? And then we got Aaliyah. Aaliyah was born, I believe I don't know if she transitioned on June 25th. Seems like stuff is always connected somehow. Because it is, Lauren. And we live in so much of a farce that we don't want to believe that everything is connected. You know what I'm saying? Dante says important. You better believe it, brother. That's why we talking about it. That's why we all here together, man, trying to break it down. So people just aren't deep thinkers, but we are over here. We are, bro. We are, Lauren. That is a wonderful statement. I agree. At Lil, one of the dates when they do their ritual and sacrifices. See, she could have been heartbroken. She and her husband were together since 1966. Sometimes they die of heartbreak. That's true. I know a man who lived one day and his wife the next. Yep, I've seen that a lot too, Lauren. Yep, I've definitely seen that a lot. That's true. Left Eye. Damn, Left Eye died on the 25th too. Damn, millennial. Michael Jackson, the 25th. Yep. Damn, Aaliyah, the 25th. Get out of here. Yeah, see? I know there's more. Damn. 18 said the 25th seems to be the industry number. It seems to be. And at the end of the day, 2 and 5 is 7. And that's completion. You know what I mean? So in essence, the only numbers exist are 1 and 9. And then when you go past 10, you just start adding. So once you go past 9, you gotta add the 0 and the 1. And then 11, 1 and 1. You see what I'm saying? So when we talk about Egyptology and numerology, their math only goes up to 9. Dolly was beefing with someone recently. Yeah, she was, and she just she opened like a Dolly some type of she just opened up something. So I'm gonna see what she just opened. She just had a ceremony for a ribbon cut. That's the first thing I thought about when I seen the news, y'all. I was like, bro, I just seen Dolly Parton, cause you know she always opening up something. She was just at a ribbon cut. I'm gonna see if I could pull it up, Leo. Aaliyah and Dolly 25th, yep. Left Eye, 25th April. 18, we are connected through energy, yep. Cause we all energy. We all energy, yo. Yes, millennial. That's what Lil said. Millennial said, right, 18. Yeah. Mr. Lister, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe. Where you find out, bro? Where you find out, bro? I'm about to put this link in the chat, man. I want to chop it up with y'all, man. Feel free to come through. Feel free to. Feel free to come through. Last time 18 they ain't let me put the link up because they ain't want us to build on what we were talking about last. Now I see why. Cause the dude that we were talking about, they actually put him in a witness in the real case. My homeboy actually got in touch with the dude that took the last Tupac picture and called that nigga, bruh. That shit was crazy. But anyway, yeah, man. Come through, chop it up with me, man. But yeah, y'all see the name. I don't know what it is. Mm-hmm. Look at Lauren. Yo,
Yo, what's good, fam?
what's good, brother? How you?
I'm chilling. How you?
Man, I'm excellent, man. Good to see you, man.
My boy, good to see you, fam. Peace to the
Yeah,
chat.
man. Yeah,
Yo,
man.
Mr.
Yo, what's
Yo, I just
going on,
I
brother?
just looked up unbelievable. I just looked up Dolly Parton birthday.
Come on,
Crazy.
bro. When her birthday,
Yo,
man?
we was just talking about the Indiana situation,
Yeah.
the Gary and the
Yep.
Indiana Hoosiers. We just
Yeah.
put the date in when Indiana Hoosiers won the championship.
Right.
That's her birthday,
Come
January
on,
19th.
bro.
Unbelievable, fam. Yo, this shit is crazy, son.
That's wild to me, bro. So you mean to
And
tell
she,
me?
yeah,
So you mean to tell me there was a tornado that hit Gary, Indiana? Then and this is right after the national championship, which the Indiana Hoosiers won. Which what date you say they won the championship?
January 19th, and that's her
January
birthday.
19th,
Shit
and
is
that's her birthday.
crazy.
Get out of it. This
And
is a straight ritual, man. Straight ritual.
crazy.
And
And
and,
Mr.
and
Listener,
that's crazy
crazy.
to me. Wow.
Crazy.
Wow.
And what and I think Lil had put it in the chat. She was beefing. We gotta find out who she was beefing with. That's the
Yeah,
key right there.
we gotta find out because like I said, I do know I seen Dolly Parton recently at a ribbon opening for something. So I'm gonna see if I
Okay.
could look. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna look for that, and maybe that might have something to do with it. But you know, on the other live when we was talking about the Tupac joint, and we was talking about the dude that took the picture of the camera.
Yeah.
My homeboy got his contact information and called that nigga personally, bro.
Word.
And I got it. Yeah, I got it. And I'll play that shit,
That
bro.
that shit is crazy.
That shit crazy as fuck, bro. So
Yo,
I play that shit, bro.
this
But
shit is
yeah,
all being revealed.
yeah,
Ugh.
bro. But I'm gonna see
And
about this Dolly situation. I'm gonna see Cause she opened something recently, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if that got any. See where that takes us.
Yo, and fam, it's funny how you and it was the tornado that hit it, and they
That
played the
and
Miami
that's the
Hurricanes.
spirit. Yes,
Right.
and that's the and that's the spirit, bro. Like when you understand deep African traditions and you start to get into the
Hmm.
voodoo, which is what the celebrities, all in Beyonce, all of them want you'll understand that spirits take on the form of energy through the weather.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna hold on
Right.
before I'm gonna see how long I'm gonna see how long ago this shit was. Yeah, I think this was like last month. This is last month. Hold on, hold on. Dolly Parton celebrates the grand opening of her Tennessee travel stop.
Let's
Y'all
see.
see that? So I'm gonna see, you know what I mean? She got all these people around. I'm gonna see what's up. Cause Dolly, anybody who from Tennessee know that Dolly Parton owned a lot of real estate and a lot of things featuring Dolly Parton land, like Dolly, like she owned, like she got a theme park, the Dolly Parton theme park. She got a lot of
Right.
shit. So I'm trying to figure out in particular what this travel Dolly Parton travel stop. We about to we gonna see where the spirit take us, man.
And there's something about that Tennessee too. We got to
Yeah.
keep our eyes on Tennessee.
Okay.
Yeah, fam.
Anyway, I wanted to welcome all of you and to say thanks. And I'm sure some of you wondering why I wanted to truck stop. Well, I couldn't leave the beavers.
So she got a truck stop in Tennessee. It's a truck stop.
Okay, it's a truck stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Start to
something
leave
about
them dark.
Tennessee.
And
Yeah.
I'm thinking, with truckers and trucks and tariffs and what I mean. I'm just trying to just put some shit
Right.
together.
Exactly.
Accessibility into where you can
You know what
Exactly.
I mean?
control over housing.
Just I'm about to after we get
And
these
Mr.
dumbass
Listen,
commercials.
yo, this
Yo,
shit is some crazy shit too. Cause
what's up, bro?
Dolly Parton is born the same year as Trump, 1946.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And
Look,
if you
gas.
add up
Look,
20,
gas. It's a gas station. It's a gas
oh, it's a
station.
gas station.
It's a truck
Okay,
stop.
and get
It's one of
get
them
and gas.
truck stops. I
See,
ain't mean to
and
cut you
yo,
off,
Mr.
bro.
Lister, what's the Mr. Lister? No, you good, fam. You good, fam. Mr. Lister, what's the name of that truck stop? Do they name it yet or not? They don't got no name to it
I'm
yet.
about to see right now. It's called
Okay,
the Tennessee Travel Stop, but it's
the
got
Tennessee Travel.
Dolly Parton silhouette. It's the symbol, it's Dolly Parton's.
Okay, right.
So it's called Dolly's
Yeah,
Tennessean Travel Stop. That's what it's called.
okay. And look at that 46. That's 1940s, that 46.
Yeah,
That's 20 and 26. 20,
yeah.
26. When you add 20 and 26, that's 46.
It's
And that's a
46.
10. And that's a 10 Tennessee. We got it's something about to go down.
Ooh.
My boy, this shit
I like
crazy.
that. Yeah, bro.
This
Shit about
shit
to go
crazy,
crazy.
fam.
Yeah,
This
bro.
shit about to go.
So they about to give us a sneak peek at this shit, but this shit is a gas station, bro. It's like
Yep.
it's
And
a travel stop. It's a thing. Like it's a one stop shop. Here it go. This shit big.
And you thinking right, fam, about the tariffs and shit? Yep, it's about to because
Yeah.
remember with I think it was not last year. I think it was right before the election. I think it was that year when they had when the truckers had did they stuff like the Canada
Yeah.
and then they had shut down their bank account.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
sir.
yes,
And
sir.
then
The
and
trucker
then
that can't. This a gas station. Yeah. So and they
It's
got some
something.
shit going on in Canada right now as we speak.
See, see,
We
and
I'm about to get into
uh
that after this.
gas. And if you see Mr. Lister, gas is going back up now.
Yeah, it is, bro. It
Mm-hmm.
is.
Because I just filled up today, and I noticed it
Okay.
was at 385 a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago. Now it's at 399 flat.
Come
Yeah, it's
on,
something.
bro.
This shit, family, crazy.
Yeah. So okay. We'll see what he's talking about.
New travel stop here in Cornersville, Tennessee. This new Dolly's Tennessee and travel stop is the first of its kind and will eventually become the flagship location as they expect to open up several more locations throughout the state of Tennessee and beyond. Check out this awesome road
Yeah,
here, which is a musical staff. You can see the butterfly right here. You can see
So they plan on opening up a lot of these junks. So even
yeah,
after
because
she dead, they
yes,
get to use her name and
yes.
likeness, bro. That's
There you go.
crazy.
There you go, Mr. Lister, because you know the old saying, you more better off dead than alive
Then
when it comes to that
alive,
bread.
you're more valuable.
Yes,
You make more
sir.
money.
Yes, sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
crazy, bro. Damn, they got the musical notes in the floor and shit. Like, damn, bro.
That's
this
crazy.
leads right up here to a
Crazy.
mural. Great photo op right here. And check this out. It's one of Dolly Parton's tour buses. How cool is that? Of course, throughout the years, Dolly Parton spent a lot of time on her tour bus, traveling through the United States and beyond. And so, if anybody knows anything about what goes into a good travel stop, Dolly Parton is certainly knowledgeable in the subject matter. So, when you first walk in, one of the first things that you notice is this huge chandelier that's filled with acoustic guitars, Stratocasters, banjos,
Look at
mandolins,
that shit,
and
bro.
other string instruments.
Look, look, look.
You can
I
see.
ain't even got to
Look.
go into yo, bro. This right,
And
and this is what I want to say, bro. People can say what they want,
mhm,
but at the end of the day, man, somebody is always capitalizing off your death, man, which is always
that's
gonna
right.
leave the conspiracy lane open.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
That's
man,
that's
that
right.
hey, bro, I don't feel right. Like, man, I was doing something else on this live, bro. Then that shit came across my timeline. I was like, oh hell no.
Mm-hmm.
So I
This
went to
shit
check it out,
crazy.
bro. I don't even feel right about it. I don't feel right about this death, bro.
Nah. It is definitely something with it. And you know, Mr. Lister, it's something about the arches now. It's something
Yeah,
about the arches because Trump, when he went through an arch, it was like it was something like in 9/11, he had walked through an arch. The clock just had turned 9/11. He walked underneath
yeah,
an arch.
yeah,
The man Donnie, the mayor
yeah.
of New York, it was something with him when he got inaugurated. It was like underneath the arch. It's
Yeah,
something
it's
with
the
an
arts.
arch. I don't know what.
Because for the 250th anniversary of the country, he
Mm-hmm.
had the UFC fight on the front lawn of the White House, and it
Mm-hmm.
was under arches called the Claw. It
Now
was
you
under
see,
arches
Mr. Lister?
like the yeah. It's definitely
See?
we know the arch is definitely something that collects energy and it can create a stargate. You know what I mean? We
Right.
understand the energy of what the arch do. You know what I mean? From the McDonald's arch,
Mm-hmm.
from the Louis the
Right.
St. Louis arch that they got.
Right. Right. And I'm glad you said McDonald's arch because that's what he loved giving out. So all of the
Yeah,
championship teams that come to the White House, he
that's
loved
right.
giving out that McDonald's.
That's
Uh-huh.
right. Because
And
of
you
the
know, Mr.
arches.
Lister, now that we mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Keep speaking, my
And
brother.
you
You
know
was
now
on point.
now that we talking about Tennessee, we got to keep our eyes because you know it's an arch in Tennessee.
Yeah, you already know it, brother.
Archie, yep, Archie Manning that played for the Volunteers.
That's what we
No,
talking
no,
about.
he don't. No. You
No,
know,
he played
I
for
think he played
Tex.
for
He
Texas.
played for Tex.
He
Yeah,
played
he
yeah, right.
played
He
for
played for
Tex.
Tech. Okay, so
Yeah.
well, we all right. Keep our eyes on Tennessee and also keep our eyes on Archie Manning too, because he got an arch
Yeah,
in his name.
yeah,
So keep
yeah,
our
for
eyes on
sure.
both of them.
And for
And if they
sure.
open up,
And there's
if
still
they
a
open,
connection. There's still a connection in there's still a Tennessee connection too. I'm gonna find it. With the Mannings. It's still a Tennessee
yeah,
connection with the Mannings.
yeah,
Somewhere.
because and they both got that like that burnt orange color, that orange. Texas and
Where Peyton
Tennessee.
Manning go to school at?
He went to, I think Peyton. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Mr. Lister. Peyton went to Tennessee. He did.
That's right.
And but Eli, and we were just talking about the Eli Lilly just a little bit ago. Eli
Oh shit!
shit is crazy, Mr. Lister. Bugged out.
Yo, yep,
Fam, this shit is crazy. The nigga
yeah,
Eli
man,
went to
yep.
that nigga went to Ole Miss.
He went to Ole Miss.
And you see what's going on in Mississippi, what they doing to
Come
all of us
on,
down there.
yep, yep.
Mm-hmm. So it's something about
that's crazy.
this Arch Manning. He might because they've been pushing him. That's why they moved Texas to the SEC out of the
But
Big
yeah,
12.
but that's the Tennessee connection for sure. So now we gotta not only do we gotta watch Archie, we gotta watch Eli.
That's right. That's right.
We gotta watch Peyton.
That's right. And if they put one of these
Peyton went to Tennessee.
yes, he did.
Yeah,
And if
man.
they put one of these Dolly Parton gas stations in Texas, we already know what it is.
You already know, bro. You already know.
This is crazy.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna put one in Texas, bro. That's the oil city. That's the oil capital of the plant. Of the country. Texas.
That's
where
right.
the oil at.
That's right. I think they're gonna put it all through, like that Southern Belt, like that Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. They're gonna do that whole belt down there.
The Dixie line.
There you go, Mr. Lister, because her name, Dolly Parton, that's like a Southern Belle name.
And she was with the Dixie. I don't know if it was the Dixie Chicks. And y'all chat help me. It was the Dixie Girls. It was the Dixie somebody.
It's an old school Southern. Yeah, it's an old school Southern. Yes.
She started off with them.
Whatever's deep South rooted traditional, that's where they're gonna put that at. Yep, that's right. That's right.
18 said, I didn't know she started to travel stock. That's dope for surely. Her stock was going to attract more business. Girl, you already know. She was about to make some
18
money.
is right.
That was about to be an attraction.
Yeah.
18, Lauren Cross, your humble soul. Dante, how far is Texas? Shit, depends on where you at, bro. Texas,
it depends on where you at.
Is big as fuck. Texas,
Texas
is the biggest state in the country.
Yeah, I think right after, I think it's either them or California, one of the two, right after each other. Right. Right. Right after each other, because they got like three NBA teams down there.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
That shit is crazy.
Dang. But yeah, man, I don't feel comfortable. Like, you know what I mean? Like Dolly, nah, something ain't right, bro.
It's
something
not.
In my spirit
And how
ain't right.
Yeah, this ain't and just like how that 9/11 got her birth, like this is not man.
Nah, man. You know what I mean? I don't feel. You definitely don't open a big ass venture like a truck stop with your name on it if you got a feeling you ain't gonna be here that long, bro.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit don't even make sense to me.
Mr. Lister, I just thought about something. Fam, this shit keep coming. My boy.
What up?
Now you see how the truck stop is 18 wheelers on trucks.
Yeah.
And that was Peyton Manning jersey number 18.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that.
Yo,
I'm glad.
Fam,
I wonder what jersey number he wore. 18.
Yep. Yes, he did. Right on Indianapolis coast, he wore 18. And look, Indiana again.
I'm telling you, man, we really gotta watch the Peyton Manning thing when it comes to Archie Manning. That's the connection.
You're right.
The Archie and Peyton. So we gotta watch that shit, bro.
Matter of fact, I'm about to go look up. I'm about to go see what Archie number is. I'm gonna go look this up right now.
Yeah.
I'm about to see what number he wear right now. Cause it's kind of
But
crazy how Indianapolis Colts is this nigga man Peyton and the Tennessee and Indiana thing going on right now. This shit is all
yeah,
crazy.
man. And with Dolly Parton, like I said, man, something don't. I knew she recently opened something, so in my mind, I'm like, if you know you battling something where you could potentially might not be here, that ain't what that's not on your mind. Opening up new ventures because she was consistently doing that,
Right.
opening up new shit. But yeah, bro, she just opened up
Yo.
this shit about a month ago.
Oh shit. Mr.
What's his
Lister, this
number?
shit is bug. Yo.
What's
This
his
nigga
number?
number. Now see, we gonna get this because we thoughtful, but this should go over a lot of people's head. His number is 16. But this
Come
is the
on
kicker
now.
with the 16. Football players can't wear 3 numbers. So if it said 116, we could throw it back 911. But it's still
Right.
911 because that 9 and that 1, you just can't put that third number on it.
Oh
But that's
yeah,
what it
yeah,
is,
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. 16 is
That's
really 19.
exactly what it is.
Yeah. And then also, man,
Yep.
when you're looking at in terms of what we was talking about, nothing goes past 9. When you look at the 1 and the 6, the 1 and the 6 really is 7 versus 16.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's
So
right.
all of them numbers,
Oh
well,
shit.
all them
Yo.
numbers.
Get, yo, Mr. Lister, guess what jersey number Peyton Manning wore in Tennessee when he went to college?
What number?
The same number as motherfucking Archie right now.
16.
Same shit.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Now
It's
I'm
a
about to
wrap.
look at Eli. I'm about to look at Eli
Yeah,
because I
look
know
at
Eli
Eli
Giants
shit.
number was yep. Because I know his Giants shit was 10. Now, but I'm gonna see what
Right.
I'm gonna see what the Ole Miss number was.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see. Ole Miss Eli. Let me see. Let me see what his
And
shit.
notice
Oh,
that we the same places they went to college, we gotta see if they gonna open truck stops in them same location, Texas and
that,
Mississippi.
that's right because it got one in Tennessee already. That's where
I
he
got
went.
one in
You're right.
Tennessee
Now
already, right?
that's right. That's right. Now it's Texas. That's right. Like you said,
In
Texas and
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Yep.
Eli, the only one number who different. Eli wore
Okay.
10 both times.
Okay, bet.
So, so did but
Like I said, that
yo,
to
the thing,
me, that this excludes Eli. That's why I said this. We gotta watch Peyton, and that immediately jumped off. Peyton it's Peyton and Archie. It is think about
right.
the colleges. Look at they look at the colleges they went to. They wore the same number. I mean the same colors,
That's
burnt
right.
green and white.
That's right.
Texas and Tennessee, they look it look almost identical.
It does because they both got that burnt orange and that white, and they both
Yep,
that T. That the T
yep.
is that same font. That's like that
See what I'm saying?
old time
So
numeral
when you
wrong.
think
That's like
about gematria and think about number value, the values of both numbers, I mean both names come up the same because Tennessee has a bunch of the same letters which
that's
cancel
right.
out.
It
You
does.
see what I'm saying? So when you think of names that have numeric value, when you add the letters up, Texas and Tennessee equal out to the same.
That's right.
You
And
see what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Lister, you right about Eli. We got to keep
Yep.
our eye. You right. We got to
Yeah.
keep our eye on him too for one reason.
Yeah.
That 10, that 10 in
Yeah.
Tennessee, and that 10
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
that 10 in 2026. When you break
Yeah.
down that number, when you break, yep, and
Yeah.
That Eli Lilly thing. So you
Yeah.
right. All three of
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
is linked to this thing
Yeah.
right here.
All of it, bro. All of it.
Uh-huh.
All of it, man.
And it's gonna be something with tech too. Something with
Yeah.
tech about to jump off because you know how they call them tech giants.
Absolutely. Oh,
And
absolutely.
he,
Absolutely.
yep.
So
So
now we gotta
something,
watch Silicon Valley.
that's right. That's
And,
right.
and
Yeah.
so now we
Well,
dealing
we
with
in August.
all of that shit near Vegas.
That's right. And we only in August. We got
Yep.
September, October, November, December. Hurricane
Yep.
season about to hit, and they
Oh
just
yeah.
played Miami Hurricanes, Indiana. We
Yep.
about to see some shit with these natural disasters. We are, and it's kind of funny
Absolutely.
how Mr. Lister is kind of funny how they bringing out Natalie Hart all of a sudden right now though,
Yep.
but she was always there ever since the last administration. So why we never heard her?
Come on, bro.
See what I'm
Lauren.
saying?
Lauren say, Mr. Lister, look up who will inherit Dolly Parton's estate. Ooh.
Ah, I'm glad Lauren said that because I thought about some. Yo, let me tell you, Mr. Lister, her nephew, the nigga said
Yeah.
some shicey shit
Yeah.
at the end of the
Yeah.
speech. I heard the shit.
Yeah.
The nigga tried
I'm
like he
about to
tried.
play it.
Yeah, he tried. Yeah, the nigga tried to sell it like the love you
Yeah.
part. Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard
yeah.
the nigga trying
He
to
tried to
sell it.
get ahead of
Ah, the nigga tried to sell it.
cause I don't think Dolly had no kids.
Oh, okay.
Bad news. You've got ED, but you already knew that. So
Let
does
me
your
see.
partner. The good news, however, is that it is treatable.
Hey everyone, my name is Brian Seaver, son of Cassie Parton, and I'm representing the Parton and Owens family today, announcing the passing of my Aunt Dolly Rebecca Parton Dean, sister, sis, Aunt Granny to one generation and Gigi to the next. This video announcement is something Dolly asked of me years ago, before I fully absorbed it as a future reality. As her head of security for more than 2 decades, a role my father Larry held before me, I have imagined the heaviness of this moment, but haven't truly felt it until now. It is an honor that is mixed with absolute pride and great sadness. But sadness lies with us, not with Dolly. Dolly has lived in the light and is in the arms of Jesus, surely met by Carl, her parents, and countless others who have watched her and longed for her to meet them in the heavens. I first went on the road with Dolly as a kid, getting a taste of the road life in the early 1980s. Dolly opened doors not just for me, but for her entire family to reach the potential we didn't even know was possible. Dolly also opened doors for generations of singers, songwriters, musicians, and dreamers from every walk of life and across every continent. By her example, we believed that anything was possible. She never saw a door she couldn't open, and the doors she opened made and changed history. My family and I have shared a lifetime of beautiful memories with Dolly, but so have you. She has always been on your television, your record player, your CD, and on your phone playlist, becoming an extended part of your family, whether you liked it or not. Our
Hold on. Becoming an extended part of your family, whether you liked it or not. That's kind of strange. But anyway,
Right.
all right.
with her legacy will work diligently to ensure her spirit will live with us forever. Dolly was a farmer, just like her daddy. He farmed the soil, she farmed songs and happiness. Dolly called me and said she wants to rest in a beautiful bed of plush cotton because after a life
Hold on. So he's saying so. Okay. That's where he put himself in. He said, "Dolly called me to let me know where she want to be buried at." Okay.
Like what? Right.
Now we starting to transition to the wheel and her wishes and shit
Here we
like that.
go.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Some
saying?
real, some
So
real
if Dolly
nasty.
called
Right.
him how to be buried, he probably be the one to handle her, you know
See,
what I mean, her affairs and shit.
see, just like to like the Nancy Guthrie shit. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This
They
shit
still
like
ain't
some
found
real
her ass
different.
yet.
Now you see,
They still ain't found her ass yet. I'm telling you, bro.
this
God
nigga
damn.
right here, right? Yo, and
That
you
nigga
don't hear
there.
you don't hear no emotion. This nigga ain't
That nigga
no
sound like a
emotion.
robot.
You ain't lying, fam.
That shit
Yo,
scripted, cuz.
you don't hear no
No
emotion, son.
emotion.
This
None.
nigga right here, son. Oh, this shit is crazy.
Oh man.
And I didn't know her name
I
was
just read the
Rebecca.
overview up. Yeah.
I didn't know her name was Rebecca, man. And you know that January 19th, that's the two. And the
Yeah.
1946, that's another two. And you know Rebecca, the two nations in her womb from the Bible.
Yes.
I
Yes.
didn't know her name was
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Now we getting
Yo,
bro,
this
you
is
see it.
listen, yo,
18
this
said Lauren. It's stated that there is no no filings. Why wouldn't she have her business straight when the husband handles his business in 2013? Ooh. Mm,
See, here go to 13 again. See? Yo,
right there.
this,
Lillian said,
this,
enjoy the rest of your day, Lauren.
peace, Lauren.
Peace,
This is crazy.
Lauren. 18 said, have a
This
wonderful
is,
day, Lauren. It's crazy, bro. Head of security
yo,
needs to be watched. I'm with you, 18. I'm with you. But yeah, I'm with you on we on his ass. We on his ass, 18. We on this nigga ass, bro. We on this nigga ass, bro. No Diddy. For real.
that shit. And it's like her name, like pardon. Like if you didn't look at the spelling, you'll think like pardon, like when the president pardons somebody.
See what I'm saying? I love it.
See?
Pardon.
This shit,
Yeah. It-
this shit is yo. No,
so
son, this yo.
so just to go down the rabbit hole, who's in custody now? That asked for a pardon and say he didn't get it.
See? Oh
P
yeah.
D
Uh,
who P
him
Diddy
and Kels. Yep.
and
Yep. That's
Kels.
right.
Yep, yep.
That's right. And
P
you know
Diddy and
they
Kels.
both did that. Yep. And you know they both did that song together.
Yep.
What was it? It was what damn what song did they do together?
I'm about to let's see if we could bring it up
Damn,
right
what was
quick.
the name of that song in the 90s?
R.
That beat was
Kelly.
crazy too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Satisfy You. That was the name
Okay.
of it. Yep, because that was right after he did Public Enemy number one. That's right. And look, the motherfucker became Public Enemy number one.
Yep.
Satisfy You. It sounded like a song Dolly Parton would have made though. Satisfy You. It's like that sound
Mm-hmm.
like
Let's see. Let's see if we can bring this shit up.
Somebody I could love for them.
and look, Mr. Lister, I forgot. That's the I Got Five on it beat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the beat that they used to always put on social media when like
Yep.
when like a when a mystery when a to solve a mystery, they'll have that beat behind it when they talking about something going down the rabbit hole. That's right.
Yeah, man. So
This
now
is
it's got
yo.
me it's got me thinking, bro, cause them, you know what I mean? It's like P. Diddy always had a connection with the Coast that he always tried to downplay.
Yep. Yep. And that's Yuck Mouth. I got
Yeah,
five on it. That's Yuck.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Damn.
Man, this shit
18,
is
Nancy daughter sacrifice. Yeah, Nancy
Yes, he
Guthrie.
did.
Yeah, she. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
18.
That
Yep.
definitely was a
18 is right.
sacrifice, and it was a
Yep.
sacrifice because of the story that she was about to come up on. 18. I did countless lives on it. Nancy Guthrie was about to come up with a story with all the victims of the Epstein girls. She had did a full
Uh-huh.
she had did a full story on that shit. It was about to come out this
Yep.
summer. She was about to come out
Yep.
this
Right
summer
when
with
you
that shit. Right
yeah,
before she
right
could
when you
drop
about
it.
to
They
yeah,
they
right when you about to make a book or a document, anything
Yup.
like that, your ass is off.
Yeah,
That's right.
bro. They
That's
took
right.
they took her damn mama. They took that hoe and shut
Just like that
her ass
shorty,
up.
yep, that actress that they just got too, that Hayden got her
Yup.
too.
Yup.
Yep.
They even this other
Yo.
lady, bro. And what's crazy when they take you, when they kidnap you, they always text the phone back asking for money in Bitcoin.
See, in Bitcoin. Exactly.
So they can't trace it.
I believe this shit is
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. But yeah, I forgot. Puff Daddy and R. Kelly made that song. Can't
I
nobody
remember they had
tell
made
you
that
like
shit.
I do. No, he don't. No,
Cause
he don't.
that should have really been they them two right there should have really did the best of both worlds. I don't know
Yeah,
what that Jay Z.
yeah,
I don't know what that Jay Z and R. Kelly shit was. I remember I had that
yeah,
album too. It was cool,
yeah.
but I feel like him and
Jay Z an
Diddy had like a
opportunist,
different.
bro. Jay Z,
Yeah, he is
Jay
that
Z,
nigga.
the type.
That nigga.
Yeah,
He's just
yeah,
like Beyonce, the male version. Like them two is
yeah.
the majorest opportunity. They copy your
Hey,
style. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Shelf you, sign you, shelf you, because they think
yeah,
you will be hotter than them. Overshine.
yeah,
Them two is exactly. They got on exactly alike, and they live their
yeah.
life exactly alike.
What
Same
you
shit.
think?
Them two.
What you think? Of that damn video I showed of Beyonce sitting on old boy lap.
Yo, Mr. Because 18 was on point in the chat with that shit. Nah, she
Yeah,
peeped it. Cause we knew her. We
yeah,
knew her since the 90s when she was
yeah,
glazing Beyonce. See these new people,
yeah,
they knew her. They know the Beyonce now. They think she on some glamorous thing. Nah, we knew her when she was a little scrub. Like she
yeah,
was trying to,
Did you know that
she
they were
was
getting
trying
a
to leak
front?
up.
yeah. That shit crazy.
You want to set up? Make this easy. You can sit up. Michael. Michael. Hi. Okay, we're okay. All right.
He said, "Yo, you want to make this easy? You can sit on my lap. Come here, sit on my lap."
Right.
I said,
And you know what?
"Shit."
And you know what make this easy mean? Right,
You
right,
want
right.
that
Unbelievable.
shit crazy, bro. I'm not. You know he
Yo,
was rubbing. You were rubbing on our ass the whole time.
nah,
You want to set
right.
up?
Yo, the
Yeah,
stories
make
look
this easy.
good.
You can
The
sit up
stories look.
Michael. Michael. Hi. Okay, we're okay. All right, we're in the studio, and I have
Look at
Beyonce
that.
sitting on my lap, and I'm gonna put you on speakerphone.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone.
Talking to Michael Jackson,
And
King of Pop.
okay.
Look at this.
You're shaking.
Right, right.
Been shaking.
Okay, you ready? Okay, hold on. Michael,
It's Mark.
here we go. I have Beyonce here.
Hi.
Hi, Beyonce.
How you doing?
Oh, good. I really appreciate you doing this because we're giving back.
I'm very honored. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much for
Uh
giving me this
huh.
opportunity.
So thank you. Brad Foster is putting down the track now.
Right here, Michael.
Brad
Yes.
is putting down the track now.
Yeah. Yeah. Beyonce's gonna go in the studio and lay it down now, and you're gonna give her inspiration. Michael, when she was listening to the track, she fell in love with it immediately.
Yes, I did. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, immediately, Michael.
It's wonderful.
I bet it
She
is.
lit up immediately from the very
I
first
bet it
line we
is.
for
Ha ha ha.
So
Yeah.
Beyonce, my voice.
Your voice sounds great.
Now,
He was getting over the flu when we recorded this.
You know the flu. I had the flu.
That bitch sitting on his lap the whole time.
When he has
Crazy.
it sounds wonderful. And the first line, I screamed. Literally, I screamed.
And Michael, these guys can sing. I mean, she's gonna nail this. This is great. So we're happy. The vibe couldn't be any better.
Let's keep going then.
All right, keep going. Love you, Michael.
I love you too.
All right, talk to you later, Michael.
Love you.
Love you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Love you, bro.
Oh, that was
He gets very emotional over this stuff. It's tragic. I mean, he's.
I'm happy I talked to him. Oh, I want to do a little.
Nah, it's not. Nah, he don't know. See, Mr. Listen, he
Oh
don't
no.
know. See, Michael, it's not he emotional over that stuff. He emotional, period. Michael Moon and Pisces. See, he don't
Yeah,
know nothing.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And
yeah,
this
man.
nigga he don't even see, yo, Mr. Just like what we was talking about. That Michael Jackson and Beyonce, the reason why this coming out now, because this is the Indiana and Texas connection we was just making with what's going on right now.
Yeah, bro. And
Mm-hmm.
also, even with Beyonce, her being in we talking about Texas, you know, with Houston,
Mm-hmm.
she's from Houston, man. So like I said, man, we gotta watch about this truck stop, this Dolly Parton thing, man. We
That's
now
right.
that she died, it's very significant to see where the next one being planned to be built at.
Right. This shit is
Yeah,
this
man.
whole shit is
I can't believe it, bro. I'm like Dolly Parton.
me neither. That
What the
yo, when
fuck?
I was
That,
driving,
that,
when I heard you say, I said that's Dolly.
yeah, bro. And something
She
ain't right,
just went.
man.
She just had went viral. I forgot what it was about though. It was some months ago.
Yeah,
See, that's what they do. That's what they do. Whenever they
yeah,
about to, I noticed that. Whenever something about to happen to you, they'll bring you back into the light real quick.
yeah, yeah,
Out of nowhere, they'll just bring you back real quick, and then something
yeah,
happens.
yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, and they'll do that because that's to promote your name. So whatever they about to drop with your name on it, it'll sell. That's why they do it.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas, oh,
Yeah, man. Some shit going on.
yeah.
Let's check out some more shit.
Shit.
Anybody who read the Fizzles know what they were eating, know what they were worshiping, know what they were sacrificing, and know who they were sacrificing it to. I want to show you guys this video of Dolly Parton. She's going to be sending a message to Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. Listen to this. And Travis, it's Dolly, and I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude. Now it's
What? I'm going
evident
away.
that you two have made giving back.
That's right. Travis Kelce and his wife, shit, what's Taylor Swift that just got
Oh yeah,
married
yeah. It's
in
terrible.
Madison Square Garden where the Knicks won. They donated $2 million to one of Dolly Parton's foundation.
And look, the truck stop thing, the TS, that's the Taylor Swift, and the
Taylor
truck is the
Swift truck stop,
yep,
bro. Hey,
and
my nigga, you on boy, you a dangerous boy, you a bad boy.
yo,
There,
Mr.
there it
Lister, and then
is.
the Kelsey shit, the TK is in the truck shit.
That's it. Travis
They
Kelce, Taylor Swift, yeah, bro.
yo,
Travis
them
Kelce
two,
trucks.
this shit,
There it is. There it is.
Crystal.
Hey,
Oh,
bro. Hey, man, I
this,
appreciate you, fam. That I ain't
nah,
even
you know I
see that.
appreciate
Ain't
you too, Mr. Lister.
yeah,
Yo,
man.
we all us, everybody in the chat. Yo, we the most on point people.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, we all day.
You see, you
We the
see
most
what
dangerous crew. This shit
imaginary
crazy.
library. You see what 18 put. That's
See,
the name. That's the name of the foundation. 18. You heard right. Imaginary library.
imaginary library.
What
Now,
the
what the
fuck is that?
fuck is that? See what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna run it back.
Now,
I'm gonna run it back.
right.
Anybody who read the Fizzles know what they were eating, know what they were worshiping, know what they were sacrificing, and know who they were sacrificing it to. I want to show you guys this video of Dolly Parton. She's going to be sending a message to Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. Listen to this. And Travis, it's Dolly, and I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude. Now, it's evident that you two have made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have your firstborn, look at that symbol. Because that is going to be. Look, who says that? When you have your firstborn? When you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be. Can I have it?
Oh,
You know, the mission of the thought. Whoa, and look at that symbol. She flashes. Look at this.
oh, hold on.
What?
Hold
What
on.
yo? What she said about the firstborn?
Can I have it? When you have your
Whoa, that
firstborn,
means that
say
that means that means
y'all generous, y'all are known to be generous with y'all donations. So when y'all have
yo.
y'all firstborn, can I have it?
You know what that mean? That's sacrifice.
Yeah. And look
Yo,
what she throwing up.
She threw it. That's the
Oh,
bottom. She
yes,
threw it.
about from that, bruh.
She threw it.
She throwing it
Oh
up.
my goodness. And oh man, and Mr. Lissa, that imagination library shit that she
Yeah,
talking about,
yeah,
yo, oh my goodness, man. This shit is like some,
great.
this shit is like some, now the tornado that happened for
Yeah,
Indiana. Now in
yeah.
Wizard of Oz, when that tornado hit the Wizard of Oz in
Talk
Kansas,
about it.
and this
Talk
shit go
about
back
it.
to the Travis Kelsey, the Kansas, the
Kansas
Chiefs.
City Chiefs. Yes,
Unbelievable.
sir.
Now
Yes, sir.
that when that tornado rocked Dorothy, she went to the imagination world when she had to
Yeah.
go see the eye.
Had to
When
go
she
see the
had to go
odds.
see the eye. This
Right.
shit is
So
crazy.
imagination library is kind of like the dream world.
Exactly. It's like that Willy
Because
Wonka
Dorothy
shit.
could right, because Dorothy was dreaming.
Exactly.
She was
And
asleep.
just
She
like
she
how
drifted
just
off. She took a nap.
yes. Just like
You know
how
what I'm
with the
saying?
nigga Willy
That
Wonka,
right.
Eugene Wild
And just
Artist,
how
use your
and it's a
imagination.
metaphor for us. We sleep.
Yes.
You see
It
what I'm
is.
saying?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Lister. You're right. Exactly. Because these niggas so stuck on stupid politics, entertainment.
Right.
They so stupid.
Right.
They don't even see
Right.
they don't even see what's coming. They don't see what's coming.
Right. What
Oh,
up,
this shit is
pinball?
yo.
Shit lit, bro. Shit real, bro.
This shit lit.
Hey man, I can't believe Dolly Parton is gone, bro. That ain't
Now that
this
shit
shit
right
ain't
there is
right, bro.
crazy.
This
Yo,
shit ain't right,
I never
bro.
ever saw her. I never ever saw her throw up nothing. I never seen her
Nothing,
do no
bro.
shit like that.
Me either, bro. It's like the
Nah,
later
nah,
on
nah.
in
She played. She.
the
Mm-hmm.
later on in life she got, and the more she began to obtain, is when shit started to hit the fan. And you know a lot of
Yeah.
people that, and you know a lot of people that are in these spaces, including pinball, I believe they truckers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So they,
See.
you see what I mean. So Dolly Parton knew truck stop. I'm pretty sure they knew shit was, you know what I mean, about to start jumping. And my thing
Right,
is,
and you know, Mr. Lister. Mm-hmm.
if there's gonna be such a shortage on gas and shit, how? And we talking about investors investing millions of dollars. Why are they
Uh-huh.
still continuing to build gas stations and shit like that and invest in millions in diesel and shit? If we're trying to, they're trying to wing us away from crude oil and gas.
Right.
You see what I'm
And
saying?
I heard you're right. And I heard some shit. It was like a couple of months ago where they were saying they were starting to take the showers away
Yeah.
from the truck stop.
Yeah, yeah,
And
because of the
and I
water.
was
They need the water for the data centers, bro.
there you go, Mr. Lister. And I was thinking, I was like, yo, hold up. You taking this shit away from the truck stops, and they just had went through this deal. I remember with the port. Remember with the
Yeah,
ports when they had shut down the port when the workers was talking about, oh, we're not about to work the dock, we don't get paid. So
yeah,
I see what's about to happen. They they about to shorten food and all of that.
yeah, bro. Oh,
Truckers,
it's happening now. We already in a shortage of
yeah,
food, bro. Hey, bro, we can
yeah,
get into
Mr.
that
Lister,
a little later.
yeah,
Yeah, bro. It's a
yeah,
shortage of food,
yeah,
bro.
these truckers is about to be something very, yeah, it ain't going,
It's
yeah,
all
it's
connected.
sad
It's
though.
all connected,
Yes, it
bro.
is. Yes, it
So
is. Yes,
you ain't
sir.
gonna build on big ass truck stop if you know the truckers ain't gonna be coming to the truck stop now. That don't even make no damn sense.
Right. So it's something that they about to either convert that shit to,
There you
or
go.
them shit, yep, or them shits is already gonna be made for a whole different thing that we
You
not even
already know,
my boy,
bro. They probably
yo,
build
my
that
boy.
one and make that truck stop more of an attraction since she passed. Being
Uh-huh. Yo,
and
it's
make
funny,
money off
Mr.
of it
Lister,
like a
Mr.
landmark
Lister,
type.
you hit it on the head. It's funny how you said an attraction, and what's the
Yup.
attraction? The imagination. See people
Imagination.
clarifying it. There
Yup.
you go.
Yup.
There you go.
And that
Oh
and that
man.
$2 million that they the Travis Kelce and them was gonna donate. You don't think that shit went
Huh?
into that project, bro?
You right. And here
That's
go
her
to
last project. That's her very last
yep.
one.
And that's the two again. And it's funny how you said very last one. because when you add up the January 19th, that's the two.
Mhm.
The 1946, that's the two, and the last one you just said, the two, that's a six. That's
Yeah,
the
bro.
last two.
Come
This
on, man.
shit is crazy.
Crazy, bro. I'm gonna let my man cook.
And Taylor Swift, listen to this. And Travis, it's Dolly. And I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude. Now, it's evident that you two have made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have your firstborn, think that's simple. Because that is going to be. Who says that? When you have your firstborn? When you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be. Can I have it? Special baby. You know, the mission of the thought. Whoa, and look at that simple.
Can when you have your hey Sabrina, how you doing, girl? Good to
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. Sabrina, peace. Right.
What up, Sabrina, Brina? Hey, but yeah, bro, she said that's gonna be a very special child. We known for you to be generous. So not only is I'm acknowledging that you're gonna give me $2 million, but can you give me your baby because that's gonna be a
Yeah.
special baby. That's crazy.
Putting in that's putting it in blood. That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
And it's
that's
funny how they said firstborn, just like how they go back
firstborn.
to the Bible too. Yep,
Go
in the
back to the
Bible with
Bible.
King Herod.
Look at
That's
yeah,
right.
bro.
Oh,
Look at her throwing
that's
it up.
right.
Look at her
Look
throwing
at
it
this.
up.
Look at this.
Look at it. S- Check it out.
She
Cause that
flashed it. Look at
firstborn,
this. Why did you flash it then? Why did you wait to ask, oh, you guys having a kid? Can flash the symbol? Can I have it? Let's watch this again. Look at this. Evident that you two have made give it back. A key part of your life. So you guys have made give it back. Wink, wink. Give it back. Hey, when you have the firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be born. What? Who says that? You know, the mission of the dog. Who says that? Now, if you read the files, allegedly, all alleged, this is all for entertainment purposes, put in the files, and the witnesses are saying that they had to do what? Sacrifice a child, allegedly. This
mm-hmm.
woman right here is asking, hey, heard you guys are giving back. By the way, here go a symbol. Can I have your child? And she didn't say she was just joking. She didn't she didn't laugh at her. She's like, hey, can I?
So now the question is Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift pregnant? Are they expecting?
And it's funny how you say that because if if she's not now, she's about to be.
Yeah. And
So so
we
either
breaking it here
way,
on the, we breaking it here first, bro. They going they
that's right.
yeah. And how much you want to
So
bet? Do you think this will be a boy or girl?
it's gonna be a boy.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a boy for a fact. And you know why I
Yeah.
say that, Mr. Lister?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why I think it's gonna be a boy. Whether they stage it or be real, whichever one. The reason why how I know it's gonna be a boy, it ain't even a thing. I'm just gonna say no because I could be wrong, but I really do believe it. I think it's gonna be a boy because
Yeah.
it go back to the Bible again. The way she already just put it out there, like that
It's
universal
gonna
law
be
where
a
they believe they gotta
special.
tell
They
you.
say it's gonna be a special boy. They say it's
That's
gonna be
right
a special
because
child, a special child.
that's right. That's right because they slayed the firstborn boys, and that's why. Yep, it's a boy. Yep,
Wow. It's a lot of moving
yep.
parts to this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And it's gonna be some big thing that go down where they say, "Oh, she had a miscarriage," or "Oh, it's gonna be
Yeah.
something." Yep, yep, something like that or that nature.
Yeah.
Yep,
Or unless it happened later on, since Dolly Parton was the sacrifice, and this is alleged. If Dolly Parton the sacrifice, is it for the baby? the baby to come in.
That's true.
What was
That's
that the
true too.
Stargate? You know what I mean? Was the Stargate left open?
That's true.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
As you know,
Or
as one person ascend and transition, since the ascension is happening, one can ascend right back here too, like the
right,
reincarnation. So it could be Dolly Parton being born again through spirit cooking and consciousness transfer.
right, right. And
Mhm.
when that baby, whatever happens,
Because she said
when
specifically before she died. Remember, Dolly Parton is transition. Before she's
right,
asking you how many other babies you think she asked can she have?
nope, that was the only one.
That was the only one. So she asked.
Only
Do
one.
first
That's right.
that don't sound like somebody, first of all, that's planning on dying. Let's break this shit all the way down.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
First
yeah,
of all,
yeah.
she's thanking them for the $2 million. They ain't donated yet. They ain't she said that they plan on donating. So my question is, were Travis and them, were they able to donate it before she died? Or is that money still out there?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you know, Mr. Lister, you're right. If it is a reincarnation birth, it's gonna be a girl. That's gonna reincarnate her.
Absolutely.
It's going to be
Right.
it'll be a girl.
Yep.
That's right.
And but also that's technically not true. What I'm finding out now through these dark arts, bro,
Uh-huh.
the more and more I tap in, gen, uh consciousness transfer is not gender specific.
Okay.
And the reason why that is because how the Baphomet is set up. The Baphomet is not gender specific either.
Mm.
That's why a lot of the alphabet community. Hey y'all, I'm back, man. That was my mom. She's on her way to drop her grand dog off some dog
Yeah,
food.
granddaughter.
Yeah, bruh.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, man. So I'm sorry about that, but she'll be here shortly.
Nah, you good, man.
I'll grab that and I'll come back. I'll come back. But yeah, man, shoot. I wonder, did that money, was that able to go to the what is it, the imagination library? Were they able to
Yeah,
donate
yeah.
shit before she died?
And you know, Mr. Lister, you was right with what you were saying, man, because just like how you were saying the imagination library just now,
Yeah,
something that's well to them, something that's like
yeah,
genderless
right.
is
Yeah,
considered.
yeah,
There you go. So they
yeah.
might use this baby since they both Travis and her got that big influence, especially her. Her
Oh
influence is
man, you
crazy.
already know, bro. Cause look, I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
it's the passing of the torch. It's like once,
Right.
cause Dolly Parton is known as the queen of country music. Now that
Okay.
she's
Right.
going, that now it's gonna be Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is gonna be
Yes.
known now as the queen of country
Yes.
music. Period.
And we wouldn't be surprised if they use that baby to push
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
the trans,
yeah,
oh, it's
yeah,
no gender and we didn't,
yeah.
it's not a he or, so now that give way to people coming up, the reproduction low, like how they want it. No more, just the agenda. This could be the craziest shit right here. Cause
Crazy, bro.
I knew when they had got married in that garden like that, I knew what
Yeah.
that was.
Oh
I
yeah,
knew what that, because I
symbolically.
was like,
You knew that
yes,
that shit
sir.
representing the Garden of Eden, brother.
Yo, I knew it. As soon as I heard when he was getting married, I said, come on, get the fuck in the
Come on
garden.
now.
I'm like, yo,
The
people was
garden.
like, oh,
And
Madison
what
Square.
is New
Right.
York known as? The Big Apple, brother. Come on, man.
Yep, the evil empire. That's what they
The
call
evil
us.
empire, yeah. But New York City's
Unbelievable.
but it's the empire, it's the evil, but it's known as the Big Apple.
Right. Took a bite
You
of
see
the
what I'm
apple.
saying?
That's right.
Right.
That's
Took a
right.
bite in the garden. They got married in the garden.
Right. That's why. That's
Mhm.
why, like iPhones and shit, like
In
with
the
that bitten
evil
apple on it.
in the evil empire. You're right. Well, yeah, like Apple
Right.
phone. So that's when
That's
you
right.
that's where the tech comes in that you was talking
Yes.
about. We gotta watch
Yes.
where the
Yes.
tech go. And to me personally, the next big quantum leap is virtual reality,
That's right.
hologram,
I remember.
hologram.
Yo, Mr. Listen, remember, and it's funny how you say that. Remember when we was little in the VR headsets and shit when we was little?
Hmm.
Yo,
They
see,
already got the shit
every
out. But they got to figure out how to mass produce it by making it accessible
yes,
and cheap for everybody to have.
right. Got to make it cheap because you got to
Gotta
make
make
it
it
for
cheap.
everybody to get their hands on it.
Right,
That's
right.
right.
And the
That's
way that
right.
so the way
100%.
so we got to figure out how to mass produce it. So now we're talking about
Right.
microchips. Who produced the
Mm-hmm.
microchips? Now we're talking
Right.
about Taiwan.
Right.
So
Right.
you gotta
Because the
now
way
you
that,
gotta watch China and Taiwan now. You seen that shit
yes,
with
sir.
North Korea and South you seen it we ain't fucking with South Korea no more. You seen that, right?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, bro. We
And
stopped we
this,
stopped funding South Korea, and North
yeah,
Korea and South Korea always going at it.
that's right. And that's the same what's going to
So
happen to Taiwan.
yeah,
That's
bro. And
right.
like you see it. It's
That's,
like you're gonna see North
yeah.
Korea and South Korea become a nation. You're gonna see Ukraine and Russia become a nation,
Become,
and you're
yeah,
gonna
because he
see
taking that back.
Taiwan and China become a nation. It's
That's right.
all the new form of socialist communism.
Right. Everything gonna form back to how it once was. And this
New
man was
world
put
order,
right there.
man. Straight new
That's
world
right,
order,
fam.
brother.
That's right. And it's not a coincidence why, when we was little, Trump was on the NWO wrestling
Yep.
show
Yeah,
in
bro.
2000 when we was little.
All
That's right.
entertainment. It's called worldwide entertainment. That's
That's
what it
right.
is. Donald Trump
Eh,
is a walking reality.
right. He was the best salesman for the job. They needed somebody that could sell it the best. And he was the man for the job.
Yo, what's going on, fam?
What up, fam?
Hey man, I really, really, really appreciate
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
bro. I do, man.
No. You had to handle your business, my
It
boy.
seem, hey man, listen, it seems like because I don't go live often, but it seems like when I do, man, the universe shifts and everything that
Yeah,
can
yeah.
happen does happen that prevent me to
Right.
get through this shit smoothly, bro. So it is what it
No, it's
is,
all right,
man.
fam. Nah, it's
Hell
all right.
yeah, man. But we back rolling, man. Hold on, just gotta find a lighter, man.
Right.
Hold on a second. Damn. All right. Shit. So now, what was you talking about, bro?
Fam, we was
Man,
on that the Kelsey the
my damn
child.
phone died, man. God damn. Yeah, bro. And we were putting together that Dolly Parton asked could she have a goddamn could they have a firstborn baby?
Right.
And then she was acknowledging that they were supposed to be donating $2 million to the Imagination Library.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Fam, this
mm,
trucker thing that we was talking about though,
yeah,
fam, that's why I like how A Team had put it in the chat.
yeah.
Everybody got we all got gifts that we're gonna have to use. We all got tools we're gonna have to use to make our own living, man. I ain't knocking 9 to 5. We all work 9 to 5, but it's going to be to the point where real soon, you know what they're gonna try to make us do, Mr. Lister, to try to keep our jobs and shit, you know? So it's like, yo, it's either you're gonna bow to the beast or you just gonna use your gifts to make your living. And that's
But
what we're gonna
but
have to do.
but Dolly Parton got a song called 95.
Right, right.
And it and,
Mm-hmm.
and and it talk about exactly what you was talking about, bro. People working hard to
Mm-hmm.
make a living, but if you give people an ultimatum that excludes them from making a living to survive.
Exactly, fam. Because that's exactly what they're gonna do. Because they're gonna do the same shit they did 5 years ago, but this time it's gonna be the real deal though. See, before
Yeah.
it was real, but this one is gonna be the real deal.
Oh, bro, it ain't gonna never stop. That
Thank
let's
you.
go ahead and so yeah. The next one after that is always gonna be the real deal. Cause
Right.
they ain't stopping that shit. They
Yeah,
don't
they ain't
plan
gonna.
on stopping, bro. Well, hell yeah,
And it's sad.
bro. It
And it's
is,
sad
bro.
because they do. Mm-hmm.
And
And it's
man,
sad, man, because they.
I when my other phone
Yeah.
charged, bro, we about to get back into that damn this $2 million donation and this damn baby being sacrificed and all this shit. This shit crazy, bro.
That shit is crazy.
And
Mr. Lister, I'm
we talking about in the era of the Epstein files.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yo, that shit. Man.
Hell yeah, that threw me
Ooh,
off, bro. Cause it's like, man, R.I.P. Dolly, and but once I got over that sadness, I was like, wait a minute, this shit don't feel right.
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 Right. Right. You know,
I
Mr.
mean,
Lister,
even though
yo,
she a old, her type of energy won't know I'm about to croak type shit.
right. It was like it came out of nowhere. Like,
Nowhere, bro. I'm like, hold on. Like we and you both said, like, man, then she ain't she all over the internet about some shit she got going on?
right. Like, what?
You know what I mean? Nah, bro. So
Like,
then when we
nah,
went down the rabbit hole of Archie Manning and Peyton Manning,
this shit is
that shit
crazy.
started to hit, bro.
And Mr. Lister, we got it, that color orange. We
Yeah.
gotta, it's something with that,
It's
it's
something
something with that,
about orange,
you know,
bro.
yes, sir.
It's something else significant, bro. And we gotta watch it.
You right.
And
You right, man.
oh shit, I got it. And when
Uh-oh.
when I say it, you gonna be like, man, hell no. But I got it.
Hmm?
It's in the NFL football.
Oh,
We still dealing with football. What team is that burnt orange?
yep. You talking about Cleveland, right?
On point.
Mm-hmm. And you
That's
see what just
correct.
happened with Shador. See what happened with Shador?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep. They
All of
slayed him.
these Yeah, all of
Yep.
these moving parts are all connected, but we
Yes,
just
sir.
building on how they connected on the you know what I mean
Right.
on the surface
Right.
level. We'll get to the
Right.
spiritual later, but the more and more on the surface level we can come
Right.
up with common denominators. the spiritual gonna be easy. It's gonna be easier for us to accept what's going on spiritual.
Right, because we get the downloads for it spiritually. Right.
Yeah, yeah. Cause on the surface, mundane level, we already passed that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? We ain't gotta waste
Right.
our time with the bullshit, cause we already done
Right.
put the common denominators to the logic. Now we on to the spiritual.
Right.
We done figured out the logical shit, what we can see. You know what I mean? So
That's
on
why
a
we be.
surface level,
Mhm.
go ahead, bro.
No, fam. That's what I was just gonna say. That's why we just be trying to tell everybody.
Yeah,
You gotta
bring
up the
awareness to this
level
shit.
because this.
It's
Thank
levels to
you.
this shit. You right, bro.
Right.
So with that Cleveland
Right.
Browns, it's significant. That's where the burnt orange comes in with the color, and that's where the
Mhm.
football quarterback dynamic. Shit with the arch and with the Peyton.
With
We're
the
all dealing
yes,
with
sir.
quarterbacks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. With the arch.
The
Yo,
arch.
this shit is all crazy.
They're all
With the
crazy. And
arch.
with the arch, bro. So Dolly Parton, we gotta watch now, dealing with the Archie Manning, dealing with Peyton Manning,
Mm-hmm.
and dealing with the Shador Sanders and Cleveland Brown shit.
Uh-huh.
We gotta see all that shit related, bro.
And just like Mr. Lister, how you got the Jason months,
Yeah.
that orange for October for Halloween.
Yes, sir. Come on, brother. Come
Yes,
on.
sir. We
Yeah,
gotta
bro.
watch. We gotta
And
watch
that
October and
represent the
November.
fall. That represents harvest. The harvest.
Yes,
You know
Mr.
what I'm
Lister,
saying?
the fall. The fall. Thank you, Mr. Lister.
The
And we talk
great
about
fall.
fall on the spiritual. We talk about on the that's right. Because Mr. Lister, we already told everybody. This ain't going on another July 4th. That's over with. The
Nah, that's
250 ain't
over
going on
with, bro.
251.
That's it.
That's over
This
with.
That's
That's
it,
it.
bro.
So that means the
We
fall
that
is coming now.
we are in it. We in the fall.
That's we in it. That's
America's
right.
great fall.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And whatever that is going to be, Mr. Lister, they gonna try to cut. You know what we do. I ain't gonna say because but basically we gonna have to go back to when we was younger, like with
Yeah,
different type of like everybody know where they at. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Before we had all of the devices and stuff. That's right.
yeah.
Because
But see,
they
here's
are
the
go.
thing. We
Mm-hmm.
don't because you talking about harvest and you talk about now we talking about the harvest moon. And so now we're gonna be dealing with Hollow's Eve. Now you're talking about
Yes.
Halloween,
And
and that's where the stratosphere and the ionosphere is at its most thinnest, to where you can
yes.
let uh let spiritual entities in
Mhm.
through vortexes and through portals.
That's right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
Mr. Lister, and it's funny how you said the harvest, because
Yeah,
both holidays represent that color orange because it represents the pumpkin.
absolutely,
Like for
absolutely.
pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving,
Absolutely,
and then
man.
for Halloween.
Thanksgiving and
So
Halloween, all that shit.
yeah, just like how you said, Mr. Lister, the Jason, that's the O and the N. That's the ending.
Yup,
That's
that's
right.
the
That's
ending.
why we.
That's the
That's why we.
ending.
That's why we keep telling everybody it
That's
ain't gonna be no holiday. None of that. None of that.
none of
It's
that, bro.
over.
We're
Cause
now,
remember, Mr.
now,
Lister, remember the
we
beginning of the year when somebody
yeah.
had asked Alexa. I think it was Alexa or another. It was one of those things. It was like, "Will it be Christmas this year?" And it was like, "Nah,
Nah.
ain't gonna.
Yeah, on in
Ain't
the
gonna be
year,
no."
I think the last year Christmas stop at 2029 or some shit.
Uh huh.
Let me
See,
see.
see, see, see,
Yeah, on the
see.
calendar.
And Mr. Lister, what they trying to push that 2030 shit.
Yeah, last
See,
Christmas.
this is how we trying to tell them we in the last. This shit is it. It's over. Cause what's about to happen this year gonna set the precipice for the next 3 years. Nah, it ain't. It's yo. Nope.
Yeah.
All of them celebrations and all of that. Like what? No, that's why we be trying to tell them stop getting used to the norm because they already told you 5 years ago the new normal, the old normal. The one you once knew is over. It's the new normal,
Yeah.
and this is a part of the new normal. It ain't gonna be
Yep.
no celebrating, none of that. And
None of
what they
that,
was
bro.
pushing in that. Oh man, Mr. Lister, the way that these prices is about to be, man, this shit is about to.
Yep. Christmas.
Right. I'm glad you said that, Mr. Lister. They got the AI telling you it's over. It ain't gonna be. And the AI is being programmed by the same ones who gonna initiate.
Yeah.
They sitting there telling you, yo, it's over.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna
The
find that
imagine
bitch.
that's the imagine.
I'm on the hunt now trying to find that bitch, bro.
Right. That's the imagination library. It's over. The fairy tales that you once believed in, we about to show you that it was all a
Right.
fairy tale. It's
Yeah, bro.
over.
Yeah, bro. Shit.
That's where the lies are buried. The lies,
Yeah, man.
yo, he sat there telling
The
you,
imagination library.
right,
You
Mr. Lister,
know what
right,
I'm saying?
the fucking the Easter Bunny, the fairy, the fucking fairy, Tooth Fairy.
Telling
That's
you,
why she
bro.
was called the. That's why she was called the Tooth
Hell
Fairy.
yeah. Come on, bro. I'm trying to
Then, Mr. Listen, when we got older, we found out. No, ain't no leave no money under the. You know who left that bread under the pillow? You know who did that?
yep.
I remember Mr. Lister. It crushed me. I was like 8 years old. I found out there wasn't no Santa. Let me tell you what happened. I
Come
woke
on.
up to use the bathroom. I'll never forget it. I woke up to use the bathroom one morning. This was Christmas morning. I was like 8. It was either 8 or 9. I know I was in like 4th grade.
Come on.
Mr. Lister, I had looked in the living room. I seen my father fixing my bike. I said,
Come
it ain't no
on.
fucking.
Oh man.
I couldn't believe that shit. But he did. I think he knew that I went to the bathroom, but I don't think he knew that I looked and saw him though. Cause I didn't even flush the toilet or nothing, Mr. Liz. I didn't even want him to know I was even. I just used it and then went right. I know he heard it though. I know
Yeah.
he probably did know I did see him, but he just was like, "Yo, fuck it." He was gonna find out one day, but I just never brought it up though. And then when we finally opened our stuff and nothing, Mr. Listen, I just acted regular. I act like it wasn't nothing. But he probably knew though. He probably was like,
Yeah.
he was gonna find out one day though.
It's,
But that, Mr. Lister, that go to show for people, adults now that still in the kid stage that I was in, that still believe in this fake stuff like voting
yeah.
and all of this fakeness. They letting you know it is
Right.
over. That's why son got on he got on the thing during his campaign run. He was like, yo, Christians, y'all don't ever have to do this again. It's the last time y'all gonna have to vote. Y'all not gonna have to do it again. Yo, he's because you know why he said them specifically, Mr. Lister? Because that is
Yeah.
the biggest religion in the U.S. And he subliminally was letting you know y'all having two masters and y'all not supposed to have two masters. Y'all not supposed to be serving two masters.
That shit crazy.
Subliminally telling them like, yo, y'all don't even understand what y'all even doing. Like,
Dang.
and he said them specifically, not all of the rest of the people. He just labeled that particular group. Like y'all not gonna have to do it again. This is it. It's gonna be the last. And they cheering. Mister, listen,
Come
it's like the
on,
Simpsons.
man.
Remember when anything was said in the Simpsons, they just was cheering, like under MKO, just cheering. This shit is all. But
Yeah.
but this is what they're gonna is and the reaction, Mr. Lister, when they go down, the reaction is gonna be like a little kid reaction. They all just gonna blow fuses and go crazy. But that's why they got everything put in place now for when they do
Yeah.
that. They see they ain't even understanding. This ain't no civil. It ain't no what. No, it ain't no none of that. This is smart versus dumb. It's about who about to come out here and get themselves done off, and who knew better not to get involved with it. That's going to be the
That's
test.
crazy. And what it is, bro. when you try to narrow down when is the last recorded year of the calendar, it's putting that as
Uh-huh.
infinite. It's putting that as infinite.
See?
So you
Right.
can't
They
even you
put
can't even you can't even place when the last day or what is, because it's not even designed to give you a pinpoint last day. How the calendar, that shit go up at whatever number you type in. That shit gonna tell you what day that Christmas fall on, 2020, 21, 24. You can type that bitch in
right.
and it's gonna give you the day and or what Christmas. That shit is crazy.
Shit is crazy. And
Yeah,
and
bro.
Mr. Lister, see what they not and see what they
That
don't
shit
understand.
go up to year 24, 90, 24, 9, 28. Shit like that.
Right,
You
right.
know
And
damn
but
well
then
ain't
on but
nobody, you know damn well ain't nobody gonna be around then. Come on, bro.
exactly. Exactly. See, if they were smart, they would listen to what we just told them, and they would look at the 2029 part and see
Yep.
that's when they telling you that the holidays gonna end, but the
Yeah.
calendar keep going on.
The
Unbelievable.
calendar keep going. Yeah, bro. That
Yo,
shit
that's how you
wild.
know. That's
Yeah,
how you know,
man.
because Mr. Lister, because they know
18
most
weeks.
people not gonna pay attention to the when the holidays start. They just gonna pay attention to the part that keep going on. They gonna miss the
Hey,
bigger
look.
part of the picture.
Hey, shenanigans. Hey, that's obvious though. The obvious is that he said he don't think she was sacrificed because of her age. That's true. That's true. But at the same time, what else is there besides her age that goes against what she was invested in? Because
Right.
you saying she was 80, but she was building shit within the frame of within a month from now. Hold on.
Exactly.
I'm gonna show you how somebody 80 what they own. I'm gonna show you what an 80-year
Ex,
old. Hold on, I'm about to show you.
ex,
Cause this is
right.
what they want you to believe. Oh, when you think of 80,
Right.
you think of old age and you think of somebody
Right. Life
that's
right.
suspected to
You
die.
think about
Look at this, bro.
right. You think
We talking about
right.
Dolly, Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce just got married a few months ago,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Right after the New York Knicks won the championship, right? Boom.
Mm-mm.
Now you saying she 80, right? Listen to this 80-year-old ask for her motherfucking money. Listen to this 80-year-old ask for her goddamn money. How about that?
He ain't playing.
Hold on.
They were eating, know what they were worshiping, know what they were sacrificing, and
This
know
just a
who
few months
they were
ago.
sacrificing it to. I want to show
Right.
you guys this video of Dolly
Do she look
Parton
sick?
sending a message to Travis Kelce
No.
and Taylor Swift.
Listen to
Listen
her.
to this. And Travis, it's Dolly. And I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude. Now, it's evident that you two have made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have the first one, look at that stipple. Because that is going to be. Look, who says that? When you have your
Do that
first
look like
one,
somebody about to die?
first one, can I have it? Because that is going to
Exactly.
be.
Nope.
That's a baby. You know, the mission of the top. Whoa, and look at that symbol. She flashing. Look at this.
Look, yeah. Hold on. That's what we're talking about, 18. Are you making a donation, nigga? You talking about 80 years old. Fuck that. Respectfully. Fuck that 80-year-old shit, bruh. When it comes to this
Nah,
bread. You know how many
nah,
fucking
facts.
80-year-olds that's still working a job because
Nah, facts.
they can't afford to stop working?
She was big perm on that paper. She said, fuck the age.
What?
Where that money at?
You talking about 80 years old? You talking about presidents and CEOs that, yo, every person that run an NFL team 80 or better.
Exactly. Jerry
We talking
Jones ain't
about
playing about
big
that in no
business.
paper.
Man, 80 ain't shit when you got money. Look at goddamn
No.
what's his name? The
Oh
nigga
yeah,
that
George Stein.
that run the
George.
nigga that run the Cowboys, Jerry Jones.
Oh yeah, yep, Jerry Jones.
Come on,
He ain't
bruh.
playing about no. He ain't playing about no pay.
You think that
George
nigga
Steinbrenner
thinking
wasn't
about
playing.
you think that nigga thinking about giving up his team because
Right,
he 80. Shit.
right.
Shit.
George Steinbrenner
You
ain't
got
wasn't playing about no
George
paper.
Steinberger, nigga.
He wasn't playing about no paper.
Come on, bruh. They nigga, nah, bruh.
Yo,
People who
Mr.
are
Lister.
people, yo,
We. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
people in the game like who really like almost billionaire status that's old, they not looked upon as they about to croak.
Right.
Hell no.
They not playing.
They not
Just like
playing, bro.
Just like Don Corleone. That was an
Come
old man.
on,
That guy,
bro.
he was the Godfather. He wasn't playing about no paper.
Man, nigga, what was his last move?
Thank you.
Before he gave Michael the keys to the shit,
Right, right,
he
right,
killed all the motherfuckers.
right. He not playing about. Look at Griselda Blanco.
He
We
killed all the motherfuckers.
right.
He killed them
These niggas
all.
not playing about no. The more older they get, the more paper-fied they become.
Come
They
on,
not playing
brother.
about
The
no
more
paper.
older they get, the more they want to hold on to their fucking shit.
Thank you. They not fucking around with that shit.
The more a motherfucker get old, a more motherfucker is trying to stay alive. You feel me? Cause
Right.
they know what. Oh, I'm telling you, bro. This shit is really, really starting to make sense to me. The more and more you peel back the layers, bro. Look at this shit. First of all, look at what she throwing up. Look at what the 80-year-old throwing up.
She
She
letting you
80 and
know
then
she
she
not
80 right here. This a few months ago. Look how good she
she
look, bro.
letting
We talking about Dolly Parton, nigga.
right.
Dolly Parton is not no fucking regular 80-year-old. We talking about baby blood allegedly drinking. You fountain of youth keeping Dolly Parton. Come on, bruh. Ever since they been cracking down on that shit, maybe I give you she probably got out of here because she don't allegedly drink the baby. You know what I mean? I get it. But I'm talking about look at Dolly, bruh. Look at her. Look at them titties. Look at Dolly. That's 80. Dolly been looking like that forever. Straight up. So yeah, man. I'm gonna play you the shit.
Why did you wait to ask? Oh,
Hold on. What up, bruh?
Yeah, my bad. My bad, Mr. Lister. I hit a
I
fucking
can't hear
button
you,
on. I don't know.
fam.
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't hear you, man. I don't know what's going on. But
Yo,
stay right here. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back in. What up, bro?
what up, family?
Yeah, I can hear you now. But
Yeah,
yeah,
my
bro.
bad, Mr. Lister.
Oh,
I
you
hit a
good,
fucking
fam?
button. Yeah.
Yeah, you good, bro?
Nah, they ain't playing about no nah,
I
son.
ain't
Look,
playing,
give
bro. You think she
nah,
crossover? I like that
Matter of
question,
fact,
18. Read
mm-hmm.
what 18 just. Do you think she crossed over after the R? I mean, I'm sorry. Do you think she crossed over after her? Do you think she crossed over after her?
After her. I don't know.
Meaning, Dolly Parton, her husband died. Could be,
Oh,
could be. I doubt it. I think it's more so in what she had going on with what we talking about with donations and money and her
yeah,
business
nah.
adventures with she was too busy living, man, to be thinking about dying, bro.
Cause you know what's the crazier part? Just like when we talk about like look at the Builder Burton, all of them families like
Yeah.
that did what they come on, them people old too. You think they playing
Come
they ain't
on,
playing about
bro.
no
Hell
paper?
yeah,
Them
bro.
people ain't playing about no
Listen,
paper.
Hell no. Do you think she crossed over? Nah, I ain't. I don't think she. I don't think the husband got nothing to do with this. I don't. And so I'm gonna stay on this energy here with what she. This is more important than me. What she's throwing up to me, just to let you know, this is more
That's
important to me
crazy.
than any husband. This is her
Yo,
allegiance. Her allegiance to this shit right here.
that shit is the craziest shit. I never
This
saw
is
her
this
ever
is the
throw up.
money. This is the money.
That's it.
This is right.
That's the bread.
That's
That's
the
the
bread
bread.
right there. Fuck a husband.
I ain't never. That's crazy because I never saw her throw nothing up. That shit shocked me. That
What
shit is
up,
crazy
bruh?
to me.
All the greats throw it up. All the greats.
You know what it is? No, you know what it is, Mr. Lister? I know they are part of it. It's just that I never saw her actually throw that shit like that.
Me either.
That's
Me
why
either.
I was damn, she threw that
She
shit.
threw it up, but it's in the
She
music,
threw it.
bruh. All them
It
niggas in
is
the
though. It
music in
is.
that shit. That's the Baphomet.
It
Boom.
is.
And not
Yeah,
only
it
that,
is.
when she throwing it up, bro, she asking because she had a baby, a Travis Kelsey, and
Yes, I never
fucking
heard
Taylor
that. I
Swift.
never heard that. I
That's
never heard that
crazy.
interview of her. That
Me
shit is
either.
crazy.
I never heard it. Crazy, bro. You know we was gonna go
I
through that
never
rabbit
heard her
hole.
ever talk.
You know I was
I
gonna
never
find
heard
it,
her
bro.
ever. I
You
never
know I
heard
was
her
gonna
ever
find it.
talk like that. That shit is
Me
crazy.
either. And this is recently, bro. This is before. This is like a month ago. I'm telling you,
Right,
she's reacting
right.
to Travis Kelsey and Taylor Swift marriage, which lets you know that she was around when they got married. But what she do? She
Right.
asked about that money. She said, "Hey man, I heard y'all was
Right. She
donating
didn't
two
give a fuck
mil.
about the. He asked
Where
about
that
the
where
bread, and
that
then she
fucking
said,
money
"Okay,
at?
right,
Oh,
the
you ain't
money
got the
and the
money?
child,
Give me the
the
baby.
money." The,
The money or the
yo, Mister
baby.
Lister,
The
yo,
money
Mister
or
Lister, tell me, yo, Mister Lister,
And
tell me that shit not.
and hey bro,
Yeah,
and I'm fucking stupid because now I'm about to play for you the Fantastic Four shit with Galactus
yeah,
when he was talking about the
yeah,
baby and eating
yo,
the whole world, which is
yeah.
the eater or devourer of worlds, and saying this one baby can quench my hunger.
That shit is crazy. So,
I'll play that shit now. I'll get back to
yo,
Dolly in a minute. What you
tell
gonna
me
say,
that
bro?
shit is. Tell me that shit not no G shit, my nigga. She said, "Yo, I need the paper and the child."
Word. She
Yo,
ain't even hide
she
it,
fucking.
bro.
She did. I ain't
Bruh,
never heard nobody talk about shit like that.
me
She said, "Yo,
either,
I need the
man.
paper and the child." That shit sounded like that shit was supposed to be on like Raising Canaan or some
Why does
shit.
Galactus
She
want a
said, "Yo,
baby in Marvel's new Fantastic
Listen to
Four?
this shit, bro. Listen to this shit, bro.
yeah,
Listen to this shit, bro.
Baby in Marvel's new
Hold on.
Fantastic Four. A baby in want a baby in Marvel's new a baby in Marvel's new.
Hold on.
Why does Galactus want a baby in Marvel's new Fantastic Four? That baby is Franklin Richards, son of Reed and Sue Storm. In the comics, he's not just powerful, he's beyond Omega. That means stronger than the strongest mutants in Marvel. He is born with reality warping power. Even as a child, he created a pocket universe without knowing it. Galactus sees this. And in the MCU, he offers a deal. Give me Franklin, or I take Earth. Why? Because Franklin can create entire worlds, ones Galactus could feed on, and Franklin's powers also make him an asset for MCU Galactus. But here's the twist. In the Earth X comic, Franklin doesn't just match Galactus, he becomes him. And if Marvel follows the 2015 Secret Wars storyline, this baby won't just save the MCU. He might be the one to remake it. Why does
All
Galactus
right,
want...
now. So now we know the 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 reason why Galactus, which is devour worlds and has a hunger, the baby is able to create multiverses.
mm,
And we just talking about the galactic. We talking about a movie. So now, if
right,
we draw a parallel from what Dolly is asking for with this baby, first of all, Dolly acknowledges that she hears the baby is going to be a special baby. Check.
mm,
You don't believe me? I'll play it back. That's the first thing Dolly acknowledged about Travis Kelsey and Taylor Swift baby, that she heard is going to be a special baby.
That you two have made giving back a key part of your life, so Hey, when you have your firstborn, look that simple. Because that is going to be. Who says that? When you have your firstborn? When you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be. Can I have it? Special baby. You know the mission of the top. Whoa, and look at that simple.
One special baby. I heard there's gonna be one special baby.
That shit
I bet
crazy.
you did. I bet you did hear it. It was gonna
Right,
be
right,
one special baby.
Should have
right.
made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have your firstborn, look that simple. Because that is going to be. Who says that? When you have your firstborn? When you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be. Can I have it? Special baby. You know the mission of the top. Whoa, and look at that symbol. She flashes. Look at this. Why did you flash it then? Why did you wait to ask, oh, you guys having a kid? Can flash the symbol? Can I have it? Let's watch this again. Look at this. They should have made give it back. A key part of your life, so. You guys have made give it back. Wink, wink. Give it back. Hey, if you have the first one, can I have it? Because that is going to be one. What? Who says that? You know the mission of the God. Who says that? Now, if you read those files, allegedly, all alleged, this is all for entertainment purposes, put in the files, and the witnesses are saying that they had to do what? Sacrifice a child, allegedly. This woman right here is asking, hey, heard you guys are giving back. By the way, here go a symbol. Can I have your child? And she didn't say she was just joking. She didn't laugh at her. She's like, hey, can I have it? Look. Giving back a key part of your life. Hey, says she's just joking. When you have the first one, can I? Flash that symbol. That is one special baby. You know the mission. Look. Well,
You ain't hear
look at
that?
this.
That's gonna be
That's crazy.
one special baby. Did you hear that, bro?
Yes, sir. Crazy.
Now look at what you throwing up. Now my man about to break down. This what an 80-year-old doing. This this what an 80-year-old that's gonna die of natural causes. This what an 80-year-old of natural causes doing. This shit.
What does that look like? That's what they're saying. I want to show you guys Camp Newton.
As we hit taking care of Funky Friday, when I say all together, Mr. Jason, we're gonna say
Let's
one
get
love.
Newton to do that symbol.
I say all together, we're gonna say one love. I would love to have a question from the crew today with certain individuals.
Watch this.
But that's gonna have to wait. Yes, sir. Yeah. As we get things here at Funky Friday, when I say all together, we're gonna say one love. When I say all together, we're gonna say one love. When I say all together, we're gonna say what? One love. All right. It's gonna look similar like this. You got your camera or my camera right here, your camera right here, our camera right here. Let's go with one finger. Then we'll add the pinky. Then add the thumb. And when I say all together, we're gonna say what? One love. You ready? Here we go. One finger. You got to do it with me, brother. That's just the sign of the
Okay, so I hear you. Can I share something else? This symbol is called Mana Kununo. It's a satanic salute as well.
Why would Cam Newton be trying to get this man to do that? And why wouldn't Cam Newton understand when somebody say, hey, this is what I don't do. I don't get down like that with that symbol, blase, skip your room. Cam Newton is blown away. Like, uh-oh, you just ruined it. Like, what did he just ruin, Cam? Why are you so bummed out that this man has more? Look, Cam Newton is about
Listen to this song. Listen to me. Listen.
Look at Cam. No, be your own person. Be your own person. And never follow people, never follow trends. Follow your first mind. So those who know. Anyway, y'all let me know what you think.
Yo, that's why I had the show, man. You know what I mean? Like these people asking for their kids and shit. That shit ain't for pretend. And that shit is
This
not
is
nothing normal. Like,
right.
can I have them when y'all have your firstborn? Can I have them? I heard it's gonna be one
Right.
special baby. What type of
Right.
shit is that?
Right. She need interest on top of what you owe her. Exactly. This is G
Yep.
shit. You know what I'm saying, Mr. List? This is G. This ain't look. You got regular 80. You got regular 80-year-olds, and then you got OG 80-year-olds.
Right.
Two different stories.
Travis, it's Dolly.
And I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude.
No,
Now, it's
listen,
evident that you two have made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You know, the mission of the Dollywood Foundation is to bring.
I'm gonna roll a blunt on that, bro. I'm gonna keep playing that shit, bro. You
this
know
shit
what I mean?
crazy.
Hey, bro, yeah, bro. We gonna have to look at where we ended up at, bro. Look at where the fuck we ended up at. This weird type of
This shit.
shit, bro.
To making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you.
So what we going we got some investigation to do, bro. We gotta break down the imaginary library. What the fuck is that? You feel me?
Now the
Cause
yo,
man,
that
hey man, come
imaginary.
on, bro. Look at this 80-year-old lady, bro. Come on, bro.
Right,
That's Dolly, bro. This is
right.
like a month ago. Look how good she
Nothing
look, bro.
wasn't
Come
nothing.
on, bro.
Wasn't nothing wrong with her.
Well,
Nothing.
nothing. That's Dolly Parton, nigga.
Right.
Niggas that know you know. Ain't no way in hell you convincing me of that shit, bro. That shit is recent. She asking for her money. That's recent, bro.
Yes. She ain't playing. She want her paper.
She want that 2 million, bro. That's out there. She
Right.
want it. And my
Whatever
question
was
is, did
discussed.
she live? Did she live to see it? Did she live to see it?
Right.
What you think, T?
Yo, Mr. Lister, whatever they discussed on that phone, they was late on that payment. She didn't even get it right then. They was late. Cause you could tell how she added in extra stuff. Because what I think what the
Yeah,
phone conversation was, I
yeah,
think they promised her a certain date that she was supposed to have that bread and she ain't have it by that date. And matter of fact,
yeah,
I think it wasn't even like a week or two late. Yo, I think this money is probably like a year late.
yeah, bro. It could be. It could be. But you know what I
Word,
mean?
man.
It could be. We'll see. But like I
Word.
said, bro. Oh shit. We gonna break that shit down. I'm gonna see what she talking about.
Away and overjoyed to my imagination. And I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my
Okay.
imagination
So she was just told
library.
that they were gonna be making a $2 million donation. Somebody told her that. So they ain't even made the donation yet. So I wonder if what she was told, do they got knowledge of that shit? Or they just finding out like how we just found it out.
You know what?
You-
I think they had knowledge of it, and I think she was shading specifically Taylor Swift. And the reason why I say that, because Taylor Swift is from Reading, Pennsylvania. Like Reading. Like if you read something, that's like
Yeah.
that, that shit
But
is
she made
crazy. So
but we all know that in order to make it in country, that shit go through
uh-huh.
Nashville, bro. You go through Tennessee.
You gotta go through
You
Nashville,
don't make it in Nashville at all if you don't go
and
through
that's Tennessee.
Nashville. Yeah. So and that's Dollywood. She got a spot in Tennessee called Dollywood.
See what I'm saying? She's an OG. This ain't no
Hell
regular 80 year
yeah.
old
She
chick.
the original OG, bro. She up there. That's
Exactly.
country royalty, bro. White folks are hurt
She's like
everywhere. Black
right.
folks too, but country music.
Right. She's like the original Golden Girl. Like she's not
Yeah,
playing
bro.
about no
That's the
paper.
original Golden Girl, bro. That's the original
Right.
one, bro. That's they
Right. She
one,
not
bro.
playing about no. She
She
ain't playing about no
not
paper. No
playing,
way.
bro. Nah, bro.
And I think Taylor Swift got on that line and was on that fake shit, like the fake laughing, and Dolly probably was like, "I'm not laughing. I'm dead ass
Yeah,
serious."
bro.
Like
It's like you gotta
this shit
pay
was
homage, bro. Like I said, like
right.
you gotta pay homage, bro. You got come off that. And I don't know if they
That's
were willing to come. I don't know if she got that money, bro.
nah. She ain't get it. She didn't. She never got it. She never got it.
She ain't live to
She
get
never
it.
got it. She never lived to get it.
Damn.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if Taylor Swift went through like you know what to get her because you know on that same like Queen Elizabeth and Princess Diana type of time.
Correct. 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 Look at her, bro. Look at her real good, bro. Look at her eyes. Look at the eyes.
Exactly. Look at her. It wasn't nothing wrong with her. That's those is portals right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That lady letting you know like it could get real witchy for y'all. Where my
Come
paper?
on, brother. Come on, brother.
Where
Man.
my money at?
Where my money, bro?
And they got
And
sweet as
if you
fuck.
ain't got the money, give me the baby.
Oh,
If you
and
ain't
you
got the
know,
money, the baby will
Mr.
do.
Lister, Mr. Lister, you know when Shorty heard that shit, she called them people and was like, "Yo, what I gotta do because
What I
I
gotta
can't handle
do?
no,
What I gotta
I can't
do?
handle no, what
What
I
I
gotta
gotta
do because she,
do, cuz?
yo,
What I
she
gotta
talking about
do?
some, what I gotta do because she talking about
What
some
I
real
gotta
witch
do,
on Macbeth.
man? They
Yo,
been
she
asking
talking
for
on
my.
some
They been asking for our firstborn, bruh. So
Mr. Lister.
I
That's
gotta
like
make
some
another deal. I gotta make another deal to get. You know what I mean?
right because she like, yo, this lady on some witch of
On some
Williams,
whole
one of William
other
Shakespeare,
shit.
whole other type of time.
The bitch
She scared
asking
the
for my baby on camera
she
in
She scared
public.
the fuck out this. She scared the fuck out this shorty. She was like, "Yo, what the fuck I gotta do to get this bitch off? What I
Oh
gotta do to
shit!
get this bitch off my back?"
Hey, bro, I love
And
this
you know,
channel,
Mr. Lister,
bro. You know,
and
ain't
you know,
nobody
Mr.
talking about
Lister,
this shit but us, bro. Ain't no way
right,
in hell. And
right,
I
and that
let
bitch
people
born in
keep thinking I'm a conspiracy theorist. You damn right, because the truth is stranger than
exactly,
fiction. The more and more I'm finding out,
exactly.
shit, they put this
Yo,
shit
Mr.
right in the
And she
Epstein files, bro. Motherfuckers
right,
is drinking
and
baby blood. They put that shit right in the Epstein, and we still don't get it.
exactly. And this chick is born in the year the fire dog. She
Come on,
wasn't
man.
playing.
No, bro. Give me my
That
money.
bitch is like,
If not, give me the baby.
right,
And I'm about to play you since Galactus don't work. When the Galactus told you the devourer of worlds, he wants the baby because the baby is can create multiple worlds, multiple dimensions, and endless galaxies. Now I'm
right,
telling you that which creates portals to bring in new entities with
right,
these multiverses you are bringing in. So now as far as bringing in spirits and shit, because that's what we're dealing with, spirit cooking and conscious transfer, I'm gonna show you in another movie that deals with the same thing, dealing with the paranormal, called Ghostbusters. And I'm gonna show you
right.
how the baby in Ghostbusters, the villain needed the baby in Ghostbusters.
Nah, nah, for real. Cause
If you
just
don't
like
get it through Galactus, you gonna get it through Ghostbusters.
right,
Now check this
and just
out.
like Mr. Listen, I'm okay.
Now go ahead, bro.
No, all I was saying was just like 18 said in the chat when she said the key is are you making a donation? Cause she right, cause Dolly Parton is basically saying she like, yo, you getting all of this praise, Taylor Swift, and you never pay homage to me. You never mention my name not one time, and I'm the queen of this shit. Like,
Right.
yo, can I get a drop? Like, can I get a drop or something on an award? Like, yo, I want to thank Dolly Parton for paving the way. Can I get some?
Yeah.
Some?
Because sometimes we feel bad,
Right, bro.
even when it's for their own good. Because you're
Check this
only
shit out.
human. There's hills.
My son was murdered 2.5 years ago here in Charlotte. A coward walked up and got into. I am Vigo, the scourge of compassion. No, he's calling me this scourge. The sorrow of Moldavia. I heard all of this. Command you. Command me, Lord. The season of evil begins with the birth of the new year.
Hold that. You heard that shit? Did you hear
You
what he
hear
just
it?
said? Yes,
You hear
sir.
it? And
You
and
said it,
and you
bro.
know,
The birth of a new year. You said it, bro. You
and
said it.
and and,
I'm
and,
gonna rewind it again.
crazy.
Command me, Lord. The season of evil begins with the birth of the new year. Bring me the child that I might live again. Yes.
Bring the child that I might live
Bring
again.
the
What?
child. Bring the
Go ahead.
child. And and,
Bring
and,
the
and Mr.
child.
Lister, Mr. Lister, what that sound like? Don't that sound like? Remember? Oh my goodness. Yo, she said bring. He said bring. He said bring the child.
Yeah, bro.
That shit.
Now we talking about spirits and dimensions and bringing shit in.
That shit is crazy.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna keep playing more. It goes into more. He talks about the bringing in the new evil, birthing a new bringing in the new evil is birthing in a new year. Is the big. So bringing in the new year
Right.
is the best opportunity to bring in the new evil. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Bringing in demons from other dimensions. And that's why I was talking
Right.
about Hollow's Eve, the stratosphere and the
Yes.
ionosphere being its most thinnest. So it
Yes.
allows the portals or the arch to be open.
Right.
Because
Hey, Mr. Lister.
the arch represents the
Yeah.
Stargate.
Right. Right.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
did you
Yes,
ever
sir.
see? Did you ever see the movie King Arthur, the 2017 version?
Yeah, yeah. I
Mr.
have.
Lister, remember when they was like, yo, in order for you to tap in to Mordred to beat Arthur, to
Yep.
beat that Excalibur, you know what you
Yep.
got to do to beat that Excalibur.
Yeah.
So first it was the wife, but nah, they was like, nah, that ain't good enough. You know what you going up against? You going up against the Excalibur. You got to give us your daughter.
Bro, I do you one better.
That shit was
The movie that
crazy.
the Odyssey that just came out with, bruh.
Oh man. Oh man.
Argonon. What Argonon had to do?
Give it up.
Give it up. He had to give up his
You
daughter.
gotta give it up.
Got to
Yo,
give
Miss
it up to
Yo,
win. The guys
yo,
told him, bro,
thank you. Thank you.
if you want to win this battle, you got to give it up.
Thank you. And then Mr. Lister, check the kicker about the whole shit.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers still gave it up and still lost.
Still lost, bruh.
Still lost. That's the
Still
key to
lost.
the whole shit. That's the key to the whole shit we tried to say.
Yep.
It don't matter what that nigga tell you to give up, motherfucker. You better not give up nothing because you still gonna lose.
Yeah, bro. Yep.
Because
Yep.
it's already
But here's
written.
the thing:
They,
they won the battle, but they lost the war because
that's it.
his
That's
wife
it.
killed him. And once he
Exactly.
died, it let the ops come in and invade. So they end up
Exactly.
losing still, like you said.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's kind of like Mr. Lister and Macbeth when them three
Yeah.
witches told him.
Yeah,
The
bro.
three witches told that nigga, yo, she told that nigga that shit right in front of Flynn.
Yeah,
She was like,
bro.
yo, you gonna be king, but
Yeah.
you gonna be happier than him. Yo,
Yeah.
she sat
Yes.
there and they sat there and told that nigga, you
Told
gonna
him
be king.
before it went down, bro. Gave him the
Mr.
warning.
Lister, that shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
bro. You're
She
right,
sat
bro.
there and told both
I
of them
like
to their
Macbeth.
face.
I like
Mr. Lister, that's my favorite.
Didn't Shakespeare write Macbeth?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And Mr.
Shakespeare
Lister,
wrote
that's my
Macbeth.
favorite. That's my favorite story, Mr. Lister, because when I was in
Yes,
high school, I
sir.
did not understand. When I was in high school, I did not understand this part. They
Right.
told that nigga, you going to be killed by a man that is not woman born. I said, what
Yes.
the fuck? Mr. Lister,
Yes.
Mr. Lister, I was about to get up and walk right out of English class. And I was like, all right, this shit getting fake as fuck. Yo, but
Yeah, bro.
when I found out,
How it
I
went
said,
down. Yeah, yeah,
when I
yeah,
found out we're not woman born mean, when I found that shit
yeah,
out, I
bro.
was fucked. Mr. Lister, I'm
Yeah,
still
bro.
fucked up off that shit to this day. I'm still fucked up off
Yeah,
that shit. That shit
yeah,
fucked
bro.
me up when I was a kid. I was like 15, fucked up off that shit.
Shakespeare was ill with the shit, bro.
That nigga was ill with that shit.
He was ill with it, bro.
Basically,
Think
and
about
especially
how the Bible written. The Bible is written like in Shakespearean context,
right,
like
right.
thou and
All
art and
Shakespeare,
all that.
thank
Yeah,
you,
it's
thank you,
Shakespearean.
Mr. Lister. Yeah,
The Bible is
right, right,
Shakespearean like a motherfucker.
right. All Shakespeare did was take the Bible and make, movies and books out of it.
Straight up,
That's
bro.
all he did. Cause Mr. Lister, I would never forget. Yo, she told them two niggas right to their face. She said, "Yeah, you gonna be king, but you gonna
Yeah,
be happier." Yo, that
yeah.
shit was the craziest part because he was like, "What happier?"
He
Oh,
ain't
oh,
get it. He didn't get it.
he
He
did
didn't get
not.
it.
He did not get that shit,
He didn't
Mr.
get it,
Lister.
bro.
I would have rather that witch tell me I was gonna be happier than me being king. I would have rather that shit.
Yeah, but it's
Cause
like
she
happiness.
told
But we think things are gonna bring us happiness when happiness
exactly.
is what you carry with you.
Exactly. And
You see
then,
what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Lister, this is when they rocked the whole shit. They told that
Mm-hmm.
nigga, they said, "You're not gonna be king, but all your fucking bloodlines is."
Yep.
Yo, that shit was crazy.
Yep.
She said, "Nah, you not gonna be, but all of the bloodline, all your sons, your fucking sons, your sons,
Yep.
them sons, them
Yep.
sons, them sons."
Yep.
Yo, she told that nigga that shit because she knew when Macduff got the honor, she was
Yeah.
gonna give it to Duncan's son, so the bloodline is
Yes.
still run through because that nigga was an honorable man. She knew that shit.
Yeah. He was a nobleman. He was
He
noble.
nobleman,
The nobleman, man. So which gets back
nigga.
into the King Arthur, but in the Excalibur aspect.
Right. And
Of
then
being because you can't pull the Excalibur, which is the sword, you can't pull that out of the
you
rock
can't pull it
unless you
if you're not
noble.
the one.
The sword, yeah, the sword gotta
That's
find you
right.
worthy. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And
Kind of
then
like
Mr. Lister,
kind of like picking up
right.
Thor's hammer. Same thing.
Exactly. And what they didn't realize in that McDuff situation. Remember Mr. Lister when he had the sword to McDuff that he could have ended McDuff right then and there. The fight was
Yeah,
over. Macbeth
yeah.
really won that shit. It was really over.
Mm-hmm.
But
It was.
what the
Hey,
witches,
I got you, 18.
what the witches said to his mind, it fucked him up, and he drew the sword off Macduff's neck and started thinking about what the witches were saying. They
Yeah,
fucked him up.
yeah, it
They
did.
fucked him. That nigga had that nigga Macduff point blank raised. That nigga was finished. But what the witches told the nigga fucked him up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, bad chat. I'm about to play back Dolly Parton shit right quick, bro. That
Yeah,
scary ass shit. For 18.
yeah.
18, this for you, 18. Check this shit out. This Dolly Parton now. This is about a month ago. This is immediately after Travis Kelce and uh Taylor Swift married. They got married in Madison Square Garden in the Garden of Eden in the Big Apple. You feel me?
In the
Now,
Garden of Eden.
you feel me? Now, check this shit out now. This is the conspiracy theories, right? Watch this. Watch Dolly Parton ask for $2 million and then ask for Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift future baby. The baby don't
Damn,
even exist yet. Check it out.
damn,
Taylor and Travis, it's
damn.
Dolly, and I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude. Now, it's evident that you two have made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You know,
Huh?
Mr. Lister, I caught
Huh?
something. Mr. Lister, I caught something.
baby. You know, the mission of the Dollywood Foundation is to dream more, have it, because that is going to be a key part of your life. So, hey,
When you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You
What you
know,
gotta say, bro?
Mr. Lister, did you caught what she said?
What
She
she say?
said, I'm blown away. Now, what's
Yes.
blown away? That's a
Oh, the
tornado.
tornado. Oh shit.
Yo,
God
she
damn.
said, she said that
I'm
shit
blown
right on the
away.
motherfucker. She
Let me
said
run it
that
back.
shit
Let me run
right
it back.
on the
Oh
motherfucker,
shit.
man.
Oh shit. Motherfucker.
Yo, she fucking
hey,
said that
Travis,
shit.
it's Dolly. And I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude. Now, it's evident that you two have made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You,
Mm. I keep stopping there. It's more, but I just that blown away, that shit stuck out, and her begging for that newborn baby is sticking
She
out.
want that shit. She
Look
want
at
it.
18. Yeah.
Yeah. 18 up.
What the
Word
fuck
up,
is that?
18.
Yeah,
That
that
shit is
shit. That
crazy.
shit crazy.
when you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You know,
Oh, Mr. Lister, hold up. Mr.
Yes,
Lister,
sir.
look at what color she wearing. She wearing red.
Red. Yeah. Right there.
Wow. And that's white.
Yep.
That's the church.
Yes, sir. That's the
That's a
Catholic
blood
Church.
offering.
That's the
That's a blood
Catholic Church.
offering.
All day.
That's right. That's an offering. That's
hey,
right.
when you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You know, the mission of the Dollywood Foundation is to dream more, care. When you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You know, the mission of the Dollywood Foundation is to dream more, care more, learn more, and be more. And thank you again
Hold up. I
for
just
your
thought of
very
y'all
generous
something.
gift. And we'll continue that mission, even in bigger ways now with your money. So
Hold up.
thank you, and know that I will always love you. Mwah. Taylor and
Mr. Lister. Mr. Lister, do she got blue around her eyes?
Yeah.
That's the red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
It's
Hey
over.
man, this bitch was counting on that money, bro. Did you hear that shit? Was
She
that at
was.
the end?
She
Bruh.
was. She was. She
Ooh,
was.
I'm gonna run this shit back. I'm gonna play it all the way through. Listen to this shit, bro.
Dolly. And I was just told that you two are making a donation of $2 million to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude. Now, it's evident that you two have made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You know, the mission of the Dollywood Foundation is to dream more, care more, learn more, and be more. And thank you again for your very generous gift. And we'll continue that mission, even in bigger ways now with your money. So thank you. And know that I
Uh-huh. Now you hear that at the end? I'm gonna
And
run it
bigger.
back.
And
Yeah.
bigger. And bigger. And
Now,
bigger.
now, now, now with your money. Now with your money.
will
She ain't
continue.
got the money yet.
Right. And then Mr. Lister, look at what she said, Mr. Lister. Not with my money, with your
Come on. Come on.
It's to dream more, care more, learn more, and be more.
yo.
And thank you again for your very generous gift. And we'll continue that mission, even in bigger ways now with your money. So thank you, and know that I will continue that mission, even in bigger ways now with your money. So thank you, and know that I will continue that mission, even in bigger ways now with your money. So thank you, and know that I will again for your very generous gift. And we'll continue that mission, even in bigger ways now with your money. So thank you, and know that
Continue that mission. Yeah. And the war going
So
on overseas.
do that sound like somebody that's planning on dying, bro?
Nope. Nope.
Do that sound like somebody that look and sound and doing things of a typical
Nope.
80-year-old?
And Mr. Lister, we know introductions. When she said, "Hey, it's me, Dolly," that wasn't a nice introduction. That was like, "I'm
Nope.
here."
I'm here, bitch. I'll run it back. I'll run it back.
Yo, this is
Taylor
how
and
you kill
Travis,
it
it's
with God.
Dolly. And I was just told that
You
you
hear
two
that?
are
You see
making
that shit? It's Dolly.
I was just told, Mr. Lister,
I
who
was
talks
just
like that?
told.
Mr.
I was
Lister,
just
who talks
told.
like that?
Somebody,
Don't the
like you in trouble. Like
right,
somebody informed me, nigga. Like you
right,
you thought you could slip through the
Mr.
cracks,
Lister.
didn't you? You thought you could slip
Thank
through the
you,
cracks.
Mr. Lister.
Nah, nigga, you
Every
old. You old.
right. Right. Every witch in all of the fairy tales spoke kind and soft like that. All
Yeah,
of them did.
bro. Come on, man. That
All of
shit
them did.
crazy.
Taylor and
That
Travis,
shit
it's
is
Dolly.
crazy.
And I was just told that you two are making a donut.
And you notice she called Taylor out first? Taylor and Travis.
Right. She didn't even say Dolly Parton. She said it's Dolly.
Dolly, nigga.
Taylor and Travis, it's Dolly. And I was just told that you two are making a
Oh
donation of
shit.
$2 to my imagination library. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm blown away and overjoyed with that gratitude. Now, it's evident that you two have made giving back a key part of your life. So, hey, when you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. You,
Mr. Lister. And then Dolly, her name Dolly, it might stand for dollars. That's what it
Dollars,
might stand
bro.
for.
Baby dolls,
Damn.
dollars, all that shit. All that shit
All
mean the
that shit.
same. All that shit is the
All
same,
that
bro.
shit.
I
Oh
can't
my
believe it,
goodness,
bro.
son.
I can't. It put a whole different dynamic on. You know what I mean? She gone, but it's like, bro, what was you on before you left here?
Yeah.
That shit crazy, bro. She begging for
That
money,
shit.
bro. Like she ain't begging.
She
She telling these niggas,
no,
bro, you better pay me, or
Mr. Mr.
give
Mister,
me
that
give
shit
me
was
your
some real.
firstborn. And that two
That shit was
million
some
probably 20 million. God damn it.
right. That was some real extortion rank shit. She said, "Yo, this is a real racketeer." She said, "Yo, listen, I want the paper and I want the child."
I want that baby, bro. I heard y'all real generous in y'all donations. So when you have your firstborn,
Damn.
can I have it?
And that donation didn't even mean the money. The donation meant the child too. Yo, that shit is craziness, son.
Yo, they got rid of her ass, bro.
Yeah, they did. They was like, yo, we don't give a fuck if we gotta sell our ass. Yo, what we gotta do to
Yeah,
get this
yeah,
bitch off
yeah,
our
yeah.
back?
We'll sell our
No,
own
no,
ass
Mr. Lister.
for this shit. Yeah,
Well, you ain't
yeah.
lying. You ain't lying, Mr. Lister. They was like, yo, to have somebody say some shit like that, that bitch off all of us. What we got to do?
What we gotta do? What we gotta
What we gotta
do?
do? What the fuck
Damn,
do we got to
that's crazy, bro. How she it's
do?
like the more and more I hear, it's like somebody. Okay, if I'm such a conspiracy theorist, just justify that one statement, and I'll get off of it.
Exactly.
Just justify that one statement.
Exactly. Cause
Yo,
we not
I,
wrong. Because the lady
yeah,
sat there and told you she blown away the fucking Miami hurricanes and then the tornado. So how we
come on, bro.
crazy?
See what I'm
How we
saying?
crazy? We not crazy.
Now we talking about yeah, bro. It's weird, bro.
And then Mr. Lister, back to Miami again.
Yeah.
It's funny how they play Miami, and then Carisha, young Miami, got the biggest fucking shit of the summer down there.
Where all my scamming ass
Look,
niggas at?
look, look,
I'm in
look.
that
Spin,
20,
look,
spin
spin
that
that.
shit.
Then
Spin
we got
that
Dolly
shit.
Parton.
Spin that shit.
She's talking about right. She telling them to spend that. Then we got Dolly Parton telling them to donate that.
Donate that. Donate that.
Donate that.
Telling them to spend that shit. Oh man.
She told them I'm gonna spend y'all paper, not mine, y'all shit. And I'm
And
gonna
if you
take that
don't want to
baby.
give up the bread, give up the baby.
Exactly, because the baby gonna make more bread than I'm asking for.
I heard
And
that's gonna be once. How you hear that baby gonna be special? How you what?
see, yo, Mr. Lister, she had plans for that baby. She like, yo, I ain't have my own kids, and guess what? This gonna be my first child, and I got plans
Exactly.
for.
Exactly.
Hey, when you have your firstborn, can I have it? Because that is going to be one special baby. Yeah.
Dang,
R.I.P. Dolly,
dang,
man. R.I.P. Dolly, man. Good God.
dang.
So let's see if we could pull up some of that truck stop shit she on again. I want to see what's up with that.
Yeah. Because that shit crazy.
Let's see.
This nigga Trump really born in the same year as her, and niggas don't think that these people is gangsters. These fucking
Yeah.
19.
His confidence is
Well, born in 46.
Banjos,
Word
mandolins,
up,
and
Mr.
so many
Lister, he
other
the
string
first year of the
instruments.
baby boomer.
You can see this is very Dolly Parton like right here. So right back here is the new Dolly's Cup of Ambition coffee shop. And as you can see, the
Got a coffee shop in this bitch.
here at Dolly's Cup of Ambition Coffee. Now, this Cup of Ambition coffee shop will eventually become a nationally recognized brand as Dolly Parton has partnered with Community Coffee.
You hear
So
this
if you're
shit?
familiar with Dolly Parton's song Nine to
Yeah,
Five, you know the Cup of Ambition is part of the lyrics. And I was able to
cup
get
of
my
ambition.
first Cup of Ambition coffee here. I did ask the very kind barista to just make me something that
Mm-hmm.
he thinks is good. And so this is part dark chocolate and part white chocolate. I don't know if I've ever had coffee with dark and white chocolate in it, but I'm going to try.
That's crazy,
Now
bro.
you see, Mr. Lister, up, here you go. Mr. Lister, you see what they saying now, right? Now, what was we just talking about earlier with the um use your imagination, Willy
Right.
Wonka chocolate factory.
That's right.
And then, Mr.
That's right.
Lister, the name of the thing is COA, the Cup of Ambition. And she born in January. January is ambition, and COA stands for Certificate of Achievement. These people
Absolutely.
are crazy. These
Absolutely.
people are crazy.
Hey man, well said, bro. Well said.
Fam,
And
this shit is
they already
crazy.
got plans. They already been had plans to commercialize this shit. Cause they knew they were
Exactly.
gonna make their money off you know how big this place about to blow up, bro. Now that she
Right,
transitioned,
right.
this bitch about to be flooded, bro.
Yeah, this shit about to be, that shit is going to be a monument. Just like you said, Mr. Lister,
A
a
monument.
monument.
They gonna make it a monument, bro. That shit about to make so much money, bro.
That shit gonna be so crazy. They gonna have to put them
Yeah.
shits in the north, all of that Midwest. It's gonna be
Hell
everywhere.
yeah.
That shit gonna be in London, England, all that shit.
Hell yeah. Hold on for a second, bro. What up, bro? I'm back.
All right, fam.
Fam,
Yes,
yes,
sir.
sir. Shit, man. I think we on something major, dog.
We
I
are.
wanna,
We
hey
are, fam.
man. Well, let me ask you this, man.
Okay.
Being that she asking for money and now she end up dead,
Damn.
how do you think this ties into what 18 was asking for, like her estate and shit? Like who you know what I mean? Who you think gonna benefit the most from her being gone? Cause it's like we gotta figure out everything she did had her name on it.
Right.
Everything. And so that damn nephew, bro, let's dig some more to his ass. Dolly Parton nephew.
Mr. Lissa, you wouldn't believe what I'm about to say. What right after him, what I think about to happen with
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
estate.
yeah. Yeah, man. Go ahead, man.
Yo,
Speak on it, bro. Talk about it.
Mr. Lissa, yo, I think they might do some shit where they fuck around and say, yo, them two bought the estate. You know who I mean by them two.
Yeah, yeah,
Taylor and Thing
yeah.
bought Dolly Parton estate. That's what I think end up happening. I could be
Uh,
wrong, but I think that's what probably might end up happening.
that's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Hey
and that shit
everyone,
will be the
my name is Brian
yo.
Seeger, son of Cassie
That'd be
Parton,
crazy.
and I'm representing the Parton and Owens family today, announcing the passing of my Aunt Dolly Rebecca Parton Dean, sister, sis, Aunt Granny to one generation and Gigi to the next. This video announcement is something Dolly asked of me years ago, before I fully absorbed it as a future reality.
So you believe that?
Yeah, and what I think gonna happen, sad to say, the son
But
that
you
we
hear
hear
what?
right there.
But hold on though. Do you hear what he
Right.
just said? He said
I
years
know.
ago. He said years ago, Dolly came in here and asked him to do what he doing now. Do you believe that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that?
Nope, I don't. And you know
I
what
don't
else I
believe it
think?
either. What up?
And I think by him talking, you night night. That's what I think. I think this whole shit was
Mm,
a line of just to see what he was gonna say, and he fucked around and started talking. Yep, he fell. He fell for the majorest bait the world has ever seen.
yeah, bro. I'm
He
about to.
fucked up,
I'm
and he
about
don't
to.
even know it.
Yeah, I'm about to. Yo, there's some shit going on. We about to figure
Yeah,
this
it
shit out.
is. And that motherfucker should have never been talking. He should have never been ever talking.
Hell no.
Cause you know, Mr. Lister, how they gonna frame it too? Accidental drowning, car accident, some shit like that, slip and fall.
Yeah.
If you're a Dolly Parton fan, then you'd know she was born and raised in Tennessee and has refused to permanently live in any other state since. Dolly currently lives in Brentwood, Tennessee with her husband Carl Dean at an estate she bought back in the 90s. Since the country legend has been in the same home for quite some time, today we'll be looking at her main house as well as two properties she used to live at. While Dolly hasn't shown fans much of the interior, we've gotten some glimpses and there's a lot we can tell from the outside. There are over 10 structures here. In these videos, we don't reveal any addresses, and even though I've been a house tour of my own place, please do not show up at any private residences because it's not safe for anyone. Dolly Parton is a singer, songwriter, businesswoman, actress, author, humanitarian, you name it, who is best known for her work in country music. After achieving success as a songwriter for others, she made her album debut back in 1967 and became successful as both a solo artist and doing duet albums with Porter Wagoner. Dolly's sales and chart peak came during the 1970s, continuing into the 1980s. Over the course of her career, Dolly came back with more commercial success in the new millennium and even built her own label, Dolly Records. Among her many awards and accolades, she's received 10 Grammys, including a Lifetime Achievement Award, and was inducted into the Country Music Hall of Fame.
God damn, that bitch got 10 Grammys, bro.
See what I'm saying?
10 Grammys.
See what
And
I'm
was
saying, Mr.
inducted
Lister?
into the country Hall of Fame, Music Hall of Fame. Man, Dolly, hey, bro, that was the queen, bro. She was the one. That's the top
Now
dog.
you now you see Miss Alyssa and they're gonna frame it for Taylor Swift. This is how they're gonna.
Yeah,
This is how I think they're gonna do it.
yeah,
I think they're gonna be
yeah,
real ill with it too.
yeah,
They're
bro.
gonna crown her. They're gonna crown her queen. Move
Yeah,
her down there in that estate in Tennessee, that the country capital, and
yeah.
then she gonna spike her brand by coming up on a award show saying, "Yeah, you know, I not now, but you know." Then she gonna say,
I
"Oh,
tell
I
you
pay
what,
respect to Dolly Parton."
Travis Kelsey better not get traded to no damn Tennessee Titan. I can tell you that.
And you know what's crazy, You know what's crazy, Mr. Lister? You're right. We got to keep our eyes on it. You're right,
You gotta keep my eyes on that
because
shit, bro.
if he do, and the Tennessee Titans win their first ever Super Bowl with that him on there, and
Hold on. Who played for Tennessee though? We gotta watch, and that
I,
just got married. Travis Hunter, Travis Kelsey, Travis Hunter. Hey, bro, I need to be stopped, bro. I need to be
yo, that
stopped.
shit is crazy.
I need to be stopped, bro. That's the connection. The two
It's
Travises.
over.
Travis, it's over, bro. So what we need to be watching Travis Hunter. Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's who we need to be watching.
he just got married to that girl, and everybody was telling him not to do that shit.
Yeah, and they got married in Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
And they got a baby on the way, bro.
Oh shit. That's all they need to certify this shit right here. That child.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So we could be looking at the wrong Travis. It could be the
You
wrong
ain't lying,
Travis,
right?
bro.
Right. Right. And Kelsey, that motherfucker would go to the Titans too, because a Titan do represent what the type of shit that they fighting for too.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
do represent that.
yeah, bro. Yep.
This shit is crazy.
And you gotta think about the saber, the
Oh,
Excalibur,
oh my
the
goodness.
the
Mr.
Excalibur with the
Mr.
Titan.
Mr. Lister, you are 100% right. I just thought about something, Mr. Lister.
Yes, sir. Preach, bro.
You
Talk
right about
about.
the Excalibur. You right
Yep.
about the Excalibur and the Titan. And Mr. Lister, I just thought about what the Tennessee Titans used to be before they was the Tennessee Titans.
The Oilers.
And Mr. Lister, that's the fucking truck shit, the gas station.
Yes, sir. Now we cooking.
This shit is fucking crazy.
Now we cooking, brother. Yep.
And the Houston part go along with the Beyonce shit we was just talking about with her
Yep.
sitting on the nigga lap.
Yes, sir. Yeah, bro. And not only that,
This shit.
now we thinking about the Texans. And we thinking about Houston and Texas with
Mm-hmm.
Arch,
Mm-hmm.
Manning.
Yep. And that's the 9/11 George Bush shit. It all links back to 9/11.
Oh, all that shit. And you know, Bush used to be the governor of Texas.
That's right. That's what all him and his pops money come from. That
Yeah,
oil in
bro.
Texas where they from. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, man.
That's right.
Yeah, bro. This shit here is very interesting.
This shit is crazy. Oh, Mr. Lister, what was her nephew name is Steve, right? Some shit like that. Steve.
Yeah.
Mr. Lister,
Yep.
remember what happened to Steve McNair when he played with the Titans? He died.
Yeah, bro. And what they say, his
He got
girlfriend killed him? His
he got
girlfriend
murdered.
did it. His girlfriend killed him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So now that's
And
what I said,
and
man. We gotta watch. You know what's going on with Travis Hunter, bro. We gotta watch that shit.
that's right. And look at what his last name is, Hunter.
Hunter. Oh, Hunter.
Mr. Lister, look at where the Hunter is. The name Hunter is on his back.
Yeah, bro. On his back.
This shit, yo, the symbolism of this whole shit is
What
unbelievable.
what number do Travis Hunter
That's a
wear?
good ass question. Let me go look at that shit. Look it up right now. That's a good ass
Okay.
question. That's
Yeah.
a good ass question. Travis
Mhm.
Hunter. Let me see. Travis Hunter.
See all the Illuminati move in concert together. You just gotta put what's in front of
Oh,
you
you
together.
know what? Nah, this ain't no problem. You know what, Mr. Lissa? He played for the Jacksonville Jaguars, but it's the same thing. That's still Florida. That's still the
Yeah, yeah,
Miami
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Hurricanes
yeah, yeah.
playing
Oh,
again.
okay, yeah. He do play with the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's right. So that
It's
tie
still
in that tie
similar.
in Miami.
Right, exactly.
Okay,
So it still go
okay,
together. It still go together.
okay,
Now
okay, okay,
look at
okay,
what
okay.
Mr.
Bet, bet,
Lister,
bet.
when you hear Mr. Lister, when you hear what number he wear, you're gonna shut this live down. It's over.
Yeah. Okay, but before then, uh, Travis Hunter got married in Tennessee because of the prenuptial
See?
thing. You
Now
can't you
you
can't
see?
get no prenups in Tennessee, so they insisted on getting married in Tennessee.
Now you
His
see?
girl, okay, so that's the connection. Him and his girl got married
Oh,
in the state of
so he
Tennessee.
got a so he did get a prenup.
Huh? Yeah. No, he wasn't able to. You can't in
Oh my
Tennessee.
goodness.
Yeah. They went to Tennessee because in Tennessee they got it set up where you know what I mean. That it's no good.
Oh, so he don't got one.
Yeah, he don't got one because
Damn.
they
Yeah.
because his wife insisted that they get married in a state where he couldn't file, have a prenuptial agreement. Like they
Oh
gotta get a
shit.
split.
Mr.
They gotta
Lister, now
get a
tell
split.
me, Mr. Lister, don't that shit sound like what Osama told them niggas? Like, yo, I don't want to learn how to land a plane. I just want to learn how to fly
How to
it.
fly it?
Listen to this shit.
I don't give a.
Listen to this
I ain't.
shit.
I'm not concerned about how to land this motherfucker. That shit is crazy.
Yo, Mr. Lister,
hmm
now that you say that, when you hear this jersey number, it was all lined up for this nigga.
Come
Damn.
on, bro. What's his jersey number? 12. What's his jersey
Mr.
number?
Lister, this nigga got a quarterback number for a fucking, what is he, what is he, a cornerback?
A corner slash receiver.
And that nigga got a fucking quarterback number. Mr. Lister, this nigga number is 12, the number of judgment. Unfuck, yo.
Yeah, the same number as Shador Sanders.
This, oh, and they both, these
Look,
niggas both wear the same.
and let me tell you what I mean. Shador Sanders got the number 2, and Deshaun Watson, whatever his name, Deshaun Jackson, I think that's his name, Deshaun whatever.
Right.
He got a number 1. So the one is 1, the other's
Still
2.
12.
So that's 12. Yeah,
And you're right, Mr. Lister, because that was the judgment deciding who gonna play and who not.
which is Tom Brady. He the judgment of
That's
the
right.
quarterbacks, and he wore the number
That's
12.
right. That's
So,
right.
and we talking about, in frames of how the Illuminati work with passing the torch.
Oh
And we
my
all
goodness,
and we
Mr.
all
Lister.
know that Shador Sanders and that's Tom Brady's mentee right there.
Mm-hmm. And Mr. Lister, this shit just slipped right over my head, but I'm glad I came back and the thought came to me.
Talk
Mr.
talk
Lister, we
about
was
it,
just
bro.
talking, about Gary, Indiana, and the
Yeah.
motherfucker played for Jacksonville Jaguars.
You talking about Travis?
Right.
Travis Hunter?
Motherfucker, the name of the team is the Jacksonville Jaguars, like Michael Jackson, the Jackson that come out of
Oh
Gary, Indiana.
shit! Yeah,
This shit
yeah.
is this shit is crazy, my
And
nigga.
then Jacksonville, that represent the shit that's going on in Jackson, Mississippi.
Right, right, right.
Which ties in the whole Eli thing in Ole Miss.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man. Yes,
This
sir.
nigga got 112 on the back of the jersey.
That's
That nigga
crazy,
judgment,
bro. 112.
that nigga judgment is about to be, yo, that is a fucking, that's our omen on the back of that jersey.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah. And I'm telling you, it's directly linked to the Cleveland Browns.
That's right. That's
Think,
right.
think, think about everything that Shador went through being blackballed and all that shit. falling to the fifth
Exactly.
round, and the shit that he going through, even now, all of that shit is like in working concert, bro. It's a play.
Exactly.
It's a play, fam.
This shit. Oh, Mr. Listen, this shit is yo. And they both went to Colorado.
Yep,
Yep. Yep.
yep. Literally, they both went to Colorado. And if I ain't
And
mistaken,
they
and if
come
I ain't
from and
mistaken,
Mr.
I think Travis Hunter wore the number one, and Shador wore the number two, I believe. The mixed
That
well.
shit is crazy.
Hmm.
And Mr. Lister, and they both came from Jackson State over there at first when they won that
There you
championship.
go. Which talks about
This fucking
Mississippi
shit,
again. Ties in
these niggas,
Mississippi.
they don't, Mr. Lister, they don't even understand what's happening. They don't understand. They
They
don't
don't.
understand.
They don't. That's why we gonna keep talking about it, man, and jamming it down these motherfuckers' throat, bro. They ain't gonna like us by the time it's done, bro.
Right.
Hold on for a second.
Okay.
I'm back, fam. Yeah, bro. We're gonna keep putting our foots on their neck, bro. That's a great
Yeah,
analogy how you tied in both of them playing at Jackson State, which is in
that
Mississippi.
shit is that shit is crazy, Mr. Lister. And that's where they won that chip at, which
That's where
means
they wanted, bro.
the and it that
And they
subliminally
damn near
means
lost it. They damn near lost it, to
yep.
be honest.
Matter of fact, Mr. Lister, let me go see the team that they played to win that
They
shit.
played North Carolina Central.
Oh my goodness, NC.
I watched that game, bro. That's in my home state. That's right down the
North
street.
Carolina Central.
Yeah. Yep.
NC.
Yep. NCCU. The Eagles. They burgundy.
And look, and Mr. Lister, look at what the name of the team is. And I was just about to say, the state of the country is in a Jackson state. That's the state of the country is in, and the country
Yep.
symbolized the eagle. This
Yep.
shit is crazy.
Damn.
This
Damn.
fucking shit is crazy.
Yeah, bro. Wow, bro. That's crazy how whoa.
And
Yeah,
Mr.
bro.
Lister said Mr. Lister said burgundy. Burgundy is blood when it dries up.
That's right. You already know what the burgundy represent.
That's when
It's,
it's
it's,
dead.
it's burnt, yeah, it's burnt red.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's tight work, bro. That's tight work.
Mm, mm, mm.
They not gonna be able to get out of the ritual part of it, bro. Cause
No, they not.
we watching them.
Yeah,
We
they
watching
not
them.
because the same way Shador just went down, he went down
Yeah,
first.
yeah,
Travis is next. Travis is next.
yeah,
It's inevitable. He has to be.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, he going through his ritual now because Shador about to be that one. I'm telling you, he about to win.
Exactly.
He about to win more rings. That movie that came out with Marlon
No, you're
Wayne.
right, Mr. Lister. You're right. You're right, Mr. Lister. Yes, exactly.
Yep. What's that movie
With,
that
with,
came out with Marlon when he played the
him,
quarterback? Him. What
uh-huh.
and what Deion Sanders called Shador? That's him. He's
Him.
him. He's him.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yo.
It's going
Damn.
down, bro. Hey, my guy. That's why I'm glad we met, bro. Cause it's going down. We gonna be able to talk about and kind of analyze what people just ain't gonna be able to see, man, and understand.
Yeah.
But the more and
And
more we talk about it, man, people will catch on.
yep. And
Just gotta look
something
at
about to happen. Mhm.
gotta look at the signs.
Something about to go down with Deshaun Watson. Something about to go down with him. I don't care how much money they gave him, how much years on that contract. Something about to happen to him.
It is, bro. It is.
Yep, it is. It is.
It's about to happen. It's about to happen so
It
fast,
is.
bro. And
And what I think,
it's inevitable, man.
Yes, it is. Yep, it is. This shit, yo, wow.
Oh
Mr.
yeah,
Lister.
you gonna keep breaking this shit down for sure.
Oh, matter of fact, Mr. Lister, wasn't Deshaun Watson a Houston Texan at one time?
Absolutely.
Yep, that's it. It's over. He's done. Something he in the shit too. It's over. Cause that was
That's
the
how
next thing.
Houston connection with Beyonce.
Exactly. Yep.
Yo, this shit getting weirder and weirder, man.
Damn. It's over.
It's over, bro. He
Mm,
played
mm,
for the
mm.
Houston Texans, bro. You called it out, bro.
Yeah. He's
There it
already.
is.
Yep. He already. It's inevitable. He's already in it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
inevitable.
The
Cause that
crowd
was.
already booing him, bro. You seen that
It's
shit?
over. It's over. They
I'm
gonna
about to
knock
play
him.
that shit.
Yep.
But he can't get out of it. He gotta start. They just named him the starter, bro. He still gotta start.
Yeah. And that's where they
No
fucked up.
matter how good Shador is and no matter how bad he sucks, he has to start.
He has
Because
to. He
it's a
gave him
part
too
of
much.
the ritual. It's a part of the humiliation ritual.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And Cleveland Browns is known to be the bumming shit, and that's exactly why it's going down like that.
Yo, that's why the fans are going crazy. Like, why the fuck y'all doing this shit, bro? Y'all clearly see,
Exactly.
but they it's above they pay grade, bro. They gotta do that shit.
Right.
Like he
Right.
gotta start, bro.
Yo, they
He
hate
got
that
to.
nigga.
They
Yo,
hate
matter of
that
fact,
nigga, bro.
what is this nigga
He's
number? Hold on.
saying, bro, this nigga blaming the fans, blaming them motherfuckers, and
Oh, he is. Oh, they about to do him filthy.
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
But
they
at the
gonna knock
same
him
time,
down.
bro, this nigga get over 800,000 a game, bro.
No, they about to knock him. They would. You know what they was waiting for, Mr. Luster? They was waiting for him to open his fucking big ass mouth the way he just did.
Either way, that nigga still getting paid though. That's the
Yep.
crazy. But how long can you endure the fans on your ass before something might happen to you? But hey, bro,
No, right, right.
there's one way he that they don't gotta pay him.
Exactly.
If that nigga allegedly end up, you know what I mean, deleted.
Yo,
I ain't trying to, you know what I mean? I'm just saying that the whole sacrifice
nah,
thing.
you right. Nah, you right, Mr. Yo, Mr. Lister. You know what's crazy? This nigga name not even the show. What the fuck?
What's his real name?
This motherfucker real name is Derek. His middle name is Deshaun. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, so he don't like that. He just go by Deshaun.
Oh nah,
Okay.
see, this is what we talking about. The bullshit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
This nigga named Derek.
This nigga name is
Yeah,
Hey,
I would have
yo,
picked Deshaun too,
what?
bro. This nigga don't look
Yeah,
like no
yeah,
damn
yeah,
Derek.
yeah. Cause
Yeah,
Derek Watson sounded like some shit in the '90s that would have got plucked off like before they
yeah,
even made it.
yeah.
That
But
shit, yeah, that shit sound like some ghetto shit that would have happened in the hood. Nigga wouldn't even have been able to make it. Like
that sound like Randy Watson nephew or something, man.
exactly.
Yeah, man, we don't need that, man. But yo,
Nah,
I'm about to play y'all cause yeah, that's very interesting, bro. Travis Hunter and Shador Sanders both went to Jackson State, bro. That's
that
crazy
shit is
to me.
fucking crazy.
I forgot all about that, fam. And
That
then
shit
they
is
both,
crazy.
like you said, they both went to Colorado together.
Mr. Listen, you know what Colorado represent? That's the gold. That's the
Yeah,
gold
bro.
city right there.
You know
That
it, bro.
represents striking. Yep. Yep. Damn.
Hey man, this shit getting interesting, bro. This shit getting interesting for real.
Yeah, it
I
is
want.
because
I'm gonna play Deshaun Jackson on him crashing out, bro,
damn.
in front of the press, man. Like, yo, like, how can you? Bro, and we crazy. His last name, the Jackson. Here we go, Jackson State, Deshaun Jackson. So that ties in to Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter through their relationship at Jackson State. Deshaun Jackson, and they both went to Jackson State.
Oh, his shit is Watson,
Oh,
but
Watson, that's
but
right. That's
but
why
it's the same. Nah,
I was
it's
thinking
the
about
same. It's the same.
Deshaun. Yeah, I was thinking about the other Deshaun.
Nah, he's still tied in because they got that nigga by the straight by the Houston, Texas shit. This nigga right here is
Yeah,
finished.
that was now that's crazy, and that ties
Yeah,
in the red, white, and blue that Dolly Parton was wearing.
yes, sir. 100%. The red, white, and blue. That's right. This
Hmm.
nigga is stuck.
Check this out, bro. And my fault for calling that nigga Jackson, bro. Watson.
No, it's a,
I would think
oh,
about
hold up,
the other
Mr. Listener, Mr.
Deshaun Jackson.
Listener.
What's
Before
up?
you play it, hold up real quick. One thing, Mr. Lister, before you play it, this
Yeah,
shit right here is some crazy ass shit that I
come on,
just
man.
saw. 2017 first round, 12th overall pick, Deshaun Watson. This nigga was the 12th pick in the draft, my nigga.
That's crazy. That
That
give
shit
us
is
out. That
fucking
give us
crazy.
our 12. That give us our 12 right there.
All three of them niggas is the yo. That shit is crazy. This nigga
That's
is the
great.
12.
Yep.
Yep. His judgment. Oh, he gonna have the filthiest one out of all of them though. This nigga, cause his shit is shadowed. You gotta
Yeah.
actually look to find this nigga 12.
Yeah. This nigga can ride the bench and and still get paid. He get paid, bro.
Right?
He
Yeah.
ain't even
You
gotta
know they
play.
gonna knock this. You know they gonna knock this nigga and take that whole shit back. This nigga is
Yeah.
finished. He don't even see.
God damn. I'd be scared to play out there, man.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
be
If I was that nigga,
they gonna try to knock his damn head off, bro.
no, right? They gonna Ivan Drago that nigga the football version, right? Right.
Mm.
Just get it like just get like a nice Lawrence Taylor for LT shot. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Right to the chest on the nigga. Uh-huh.
I swear.
And it's
Well,
all legal. It's
yeah,
all
that's
legal
normal
because it's
reaction.
gonna
I
be
think the biggest thing
mm-hmm.
is, I think you guys know too, and I think the whole world knows. It has nothing to do about the performance. It's a little bit personal than that. So I think that's it's a disrespectful thing. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep whatever I feel with me and my family internally on how I feel about that. And yeah, just move on.
But don't you think, Deshaun, that winning and playing better would eliminate some of that bullying?
Oh,
Last time I played on this field, I tore my
Right,
Achilles,
right.
and that same fan base they cheered when I got hurt. So does that?
See?
you hear what this nigga just said? He said
This
the
nigga
fan
right
base
here.
cheer when this nigga got hurt, bro.
See? He's spiteful. Spiteful nigga.
Spiteful nigga. So every game, so now it's the humiliation. It's a humiliation ritual, bro.
It is. Because
That's all it is.
he gonna play. Yep, he gonna play like shit on purpose just to get back at them niggas.
Hell yeah, and real talk. You playing a dangerous game and doing that because you can get hurt doing that shit, bro.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying, Mr.
They
Lester.
call the wrong play on purpose, let somebody in, knock your ass out.
And that's what's most likely gonna happen. And it's all legal because they're gonna say it was a football game. The hit
Yep,
was legal.
yep.
It's just that it hit the wrong part of him.
You
And that's how
know,
they're gonna
yep.
put the icing on that cake. Yep.
They be calling some crazy ass plays he forced to run. You like, man, I got to run this
Mm-hmm.
shit. See,
Mm-hmm.
yo, that shit gonna be crazy.
Have one of them Warren Sapp type DT niggas hit that nigga, and then they gonna be like, look, it was a football play. The shit was a legal hit. It's just that the nigga didn't make it. Like,
Yo, bruh, that's crazy how we tie the burnt orange in with Tennessee and Texas, tying in Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter with the Travis Kelsey and that, yo, that's crazy to me, bro. How
that
all
shit
this
is
shit
crazy, Mr. Lister.
connected, how to,
And
bro.
Archie Manning in Texas, they gonna win. They gonna win the national championship this year. They going to.
Hey, bruh, if they do that shit, bruh, you already know the 15. Cause, bruh, they
That
were
shit
trying
is
to make that nigga the best last year, and he was garbage.
exactly. They
He
gonna
was
try to keep
garbage,
pushing that
bro.
nigga until he. Yep, yep. They gonna push this nigga until he actually get it. That one of these years, that nigga gonna win it. I think it's this year coming up.
Yeah, they gonna set it up for him to win.
Yeah, they
Cause
gonna set it up
they
for
want him to go for number one overall, first
him.
overall.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hmm. But in order to do that, they gotta win, bro. They gotta go undefeated this
Right.
year.
Right.
And I ain't
Cause,
gonna lie, bro.
look,
He nice, but it's just gotta
yeah.
translate to this top level, bro. It's gotta
Exactly.
translate. He gonna have to perform.
Exactly. Gotta
Cause
perform
he,
cause his name. I
yeah,
knew Mr. Lissa, I knew it was all lined up. When I saw them move Texas out the Big 12 to the SEC, I knew what that shit was. I said they moved Texas to the SEC because of
yeah,
this nigga. I said they about to make this
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
win. I already knew
They
it. I
want him to
already
win.
knew it.
They want him to
Yeah,
win.
that's right.
It's
That's
a
right.
lot ride. It's a lot riding on this dude, bro. It's
Exactly.
a lot riding on this dude, bro.
And then his name, Arch Manning. That's like some old school shit back in like the 40s, 50s.
Yeah, like his people, Archie man and the daddy, Archie.
Exactly, Mr. Listener. So it's like
Mhm.
that name, that's like back in them Bart Starr days, like that
Yeah,
early Green Bay Packers and all that shit.
yeah, yeah.
So they looking at this nigga like some resurrecting the old way of America type of shit.
Make America great again.
There you go, Mr. Listener. That's it.
Hey man, check out Dolly Parton crib in Tennessee. Hold on. She got a fat ass crib.
I believe it because she was iller than the mother. She don't even look 80
Yeah.
nothing.
Nah, bro. Her plastic surgery was on point.
Immaculate.
Look how big this shit is. They just ride past it,
Aiken with
and
a
it's
gate.
gated.
That shit, you can run horses all through that shit.
Look at the gate.
Look at that shit.
That's acre.
That shit countryside.
All that land. That's,
Mr.
look at
Listener,
that's crazy.
if these niggas think that they giving that shit to that nephew nigga instead of one of these superstar people in this industry, they are bugged the fuck out. That shit is too big to be letting somebody regular have. They need to promote
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah, bro. And I don't know. Like I said, she ain't. Let me see.
What does ramen have to do with establishing
Commercial,
bread?
bro. Bro.
Make everyday purchases like noodles on a credit card and pay it off in
That
full in
that
bucks
nephew
after
nigga better leave it alone
establish
and
bread
get
gives
it
you
going.
taste
He better
and
leave it
rise credit.
alone.
Yeah.
Learn more at church.com/rise.
A world of beauty and discovery awaits at Busch Gardens Williamsburg and Water Country USA. Enjoy award-winning one of the biggest country icons, you might guess, the Dolly Parton calls Tennessee home. And you'd be right. While the singer has an estimated net worth of around $600 million, she still lives in
God damn. Did you just hear that shit, bro?
You heard my nigga, that's lottery numbers. That's like when you hit the Powerball for the almost the biggest jackpot of all time.
Yeah, bro. That's a great way
Mr.
to put it
Lister,
in perspective, bro.
if they
God
think
damn.
if they think they not giving that land right there in
But
that crib for the biggest
somebody trying to sell your ass that she's 80 years old. Get the fuck out of here.
thing.
She died. She ate, man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Nah, exactly. Exactly. She
Come
fucking
on.
that lady died in her 40s. She was nowhere near no fucking, you know what I
Hell
mean?
no.
That
Hell
woman
no.
that woman that
600
woman rewinded
million.
like a motherfucker.
Dolly worth 600 million. God damn.
Yeah, Mr. Listen, and they think well, look at that property, and they think that they gonna give that shit to that no-name ass nephew nigga when they could give it to a big ass superstar in the industry. Get the fuck out. Man, that nigga wouldn't even know what to do with no shit like that.
600. She's worth 600 million, bro. And this
Mr.
when she
Lister,
was
I never
alive.
even seen
She's worth
right.
$1 billion dead. Like once you
Just
add up her asset, bruh. Oh man.
right. And Mr. Lister,
Oh
that's off the first couple of months. Imagine as time go by with more of them truck stops and more of them COPs get built up. This shit is man, that lady is America. She gonna be America.
wow.
She's
Wow.
she's like Madonna's grandmother.
I ain't know she was worth that much money, bro. 600
I didn't,
million.
Mr. Lister, I didn't either. I didn't. I knew she was big. I didn't know she was that big. Now that they saying she that big, she's like in the category of she's the granddaughter of Marilyn Monroe, and then she's the grandmother of Madonna. That's the type of like level that this shit is on.
Yeah, bro.
This shit is yeah.
God damn.
That nephew nigga, if I was that nephew nigga, I would just go somewhere quiet and live the rest of my life and just chill. Cause if this nigga try gunning for this estate right here, it's lights out for this nigga. He might as well just go pack it up. Just go pack
Mm,
it up. They not giving that shit. They not giving that shit. They need to make their money off that estate. They ain't giving that shit to that nigga. But
mhm.
especially some $600 million shit for free for that nigga. What the fuck did he do? They gonna be like, nigga, what the fuck did you ever do? When we could flip this shit
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
make crazy trillions possibly off this shit, nah,
Yeah, bro.
nah, nah. He ain't getting that shit. No way.
Nah.
They gonna debo that shit from that nigga before you even think about it. Mr.
So,
Lister, and I didn't and I had thought about that before I even found out the price of that. Now that you say the price of that nigga has no shot. That nigga don't got no chance with that shit.
hey, 600
And it's
million.
sad to and it's sad to say this, Mr. Lister. You know, we go by rule of law, but I'm going by the way they think. It's sad to say this, but even if he was on her will for that estate, they still was stripping it from that nigga. They was like, nigga, you not having nothing.
Yeah, it's
They
hard
probably
for
would
me
have
to believe yeah.
they probably would have give him like some little shit like that was on the will. Even if she said it her way, yeah, give it this to him, they would have been like, no, we ain't giving this nigga this. Nigga, you can have the cars but this property right here, nah. They wouldn't give a fuck what she wrote down for that nigga. They would be like, nigga, you ain't getting not this not this house and this land. You not.
Nah, nada. Ain't no
Nah.
way. Ain't no way. I agree with you on that, bro.
Yeah, fam, nah.
In the
Because
Brentwood
they got
area of
put.
Nashville, which
Mhm.
she bought back in 1999 for $400,000. She shares this stunning farm-like property with her husband, Carl Dean, and the home's interiors certainly reflect Dolly's colorful and cheery personality, which she's so well known for. Despite the fact that the home cost under $1 million, the sprawling property doesn't lack in luxury amenities and updates. Dolly Parton was born in Tennessee in 1946 to a family whom she described as dirt poor. It didn't take long for a young Dolly to start performing as a child, though, and she sang on local radio and TV programs in the East area of Tennessee. After graduating from high school in 1964, Dolly had her big break and she relocated to Nashville, embarking on a songwriting journey. While she was first promoted as a bubblegum pop singer, her career took a turn when she released her debut
solo country album titled Hello, I'm Dolly in 1967. Since then, she accumulated a net worth of over $500 million. Now,
God damn.
63-acre property in Brentwood, Tennessee, also known as Willow Lake Plantation. In 2014,
Willow Lake Plantation, 63 acres.
And Mr. Listen, check it out. Her first words was her last words. Hi, this is Dolly. This is Dolly.
This is Dolly,
That
bro.
shit is crazy.
That
If
bitch
that
want her
nigga think he
money.
get, she just want her paper. That's
Wow.
it.
She about her paper, bro. That's enough said, bro. She about her paper, bro.
That
God.
nephew nigga, they knew he wasn't getting it anyway. They just wanted to see how he was going to address it. Man, that nigga started talking. They like, yo, we about to finish this, nigga. You talking? Oh man. And tried to be funny and tried to be funny at the end. Tried to throw the little,
Yeah.
try to sell it at the end. Oh man, they gonna finish that nigga.
That's crazy, bro.
Yo, that nigga tried to sell that shit at the end. He's tried to sell it. He did.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah. They about to crown Taylor Swift queen. They gonna
Yeah.
give her that estate. They gonna give her that estate. That's gonna be Taylor Swift's
Yeah,
Buckingham Palace.
Dolly,
The same way
yeah, Taylor Swift, she out there too. She
yeah,
what's her
yeah,
net
they go.
worth? Is
I
she out
think,
there
yo, my
too?
boy. I think she either right there or she a little higher.
She
Let
at
me
the
see.
top. Yeah, I think she at the top, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think
think she
so
at the
because
top.
the pandemic really hype. Yo, she was selling out. She made $1 billion during the pandemic when nobody was coming outside. Yo, that shit was crazy when I saw that shit. Let me see
Damn.
Taylor Swift network. I knew it. $2.1 billion fucking dollars.
It ain't even close. She killing Dolly, bro. She blowing Dolly out the
It's
water.
over. They about to crown her queen. And that's going and that property gonna be her Buckingham Palace, like the Queen Elizabeth had over there. That's what's gonna happen. They gonna
Damn.
give her that estate, and and
Damn.
and that's what she gonna raise, and that's what she gonna raise that child at, right in that estate. That's gonna be the
Damn.
family estate. That's gonna be that family estate. That's gonna be the royal palace, like how over there the Queen and them. That's what that's gonna be.
Damn, bro.
They needed Taylor Swift for that estate
Damn.
because the way
Damn
Taylor
nephew
Swift
came
going
out looking crazy.
looking crazy, looking crazy.
Damn.
Because they know she gonna flip that. She gonna flip that money that estate is worth. Man, Taylor Swift net worth about to go through the roof. It's about to be over. Ain't nobody
Yeah.
about to catch her. Ain't nobody never gonna catch her.
Damn. Thanks to
And she's still
Beyonce.
young.
Thanks to Kanye West and Beyonce.
Exactly. Stupid asses. They was stupid.
when you were 11, 12, 13, was it this about you? Well, you mean the full figure? Yeah, that's yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Well, actually, I've always been pretty well blessed. As a child, I grew up fast. Other members of my family have done the same. My assistant asked me
You
something.
hear that shit? Talking about she developed
That's really
fast.
crazy.
Talking about she developed fast and she blessed.
11, 12, 13.
11, 12, 13.
This about you?
See?
Well,
See?
between the full figure. Yeah, that's yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Well, actually, I've always been pretty well blessed. As a child, I grew up fast. Other members of my family have done the same. My assistant asked me something, and I'm going to blame it on her because I wouldn't have had the nerve otherwise. Is it all you? Well, I can't show you. I hope you're.
Wow.
I get asked
Yeah.
that question. I always answer that by because people are in awe of the whole thing. A lot of people say I have. A lot of people say I haven't. I always say that if I hadn't had it on my own, I'm just the kind of person that would have had this made. You don't have to.
Wow.
You're very beautiful. You don't have to wear the blonde wigs. You don't have to wear the extreme clothes, right? No, it's my choice. I don't like to be like everybody else. I've often made this statement that I would never stoop so low as to be fashionable. That's the easiest thing in the world to do. So I just decided that I would do something that would at least get the attention. Once they got past the shock of the ridiculous way I looked and all that, then they would see there was parts of me to be appreciated. I'm very real where it counts, and that's inside as far as my outlook on life and the way I care about people and the way I care about myself and the things that I care about. But I just chose to do this, and it's show business is a money making joke, and I just always like telling jokes.
You heard what she said? Money
No,
making
that's it.
business is a joke.
Right. Now, Mr. Listen, now what was we just telling? Exactly. This lady is not playing about her paper. And that's when she was younger. She's more of a now, she way more serious about her paper than she was then.
Straight up, bro. Straight up, bro. This shit
Yo,
here crazy.
that shit is crazy.
Hell yeah.
My boy, this shit right here,
God
yo,
damn. I'm really watching this damn nephew, bro.
yeah, because
Satan is real.
This is the Eye for an Eye channel. Welcome to today's show. You may have noticed that Dolly Parton, in her late 70s or his late 70s, has been being promoted again by the New World Order, because that's really who promotes these people. There's a reason that they reselect a lot of these people, and that's based on how they're perceived in the eyes of the public. And then, of course, they use them to persuade and use social engineering on the masses. And Dolly Parton has suddenly popping back up all over the place. You may have thrown up your Thanksgiving dinner. I mean, been watching on Thanksgiving the Dallas Cowboys play football. Then, of course, you might have said, "What is that on the screen?" It's so.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot. And we talking
see,
about the
here you
football
go.
again. Dolly
See,
Parton
here you
performed the
go.
halftime
Here you
show.
go.
I
Hey, kick it, Mr. Listen. Here you
forgot.
go. Here it go. Oh, see, see, Mr. Listen.
What up, minority?
Everything
Man.
we. What up, minority? Everything
God
we've been
damn.
talking. Kick it, Mr. Listen. That's right.
Damn, bro. I forgot she did a halftime show at the Dallas at the was it Thanksgiving? Was it the Thanksgiving? Since we we were talking about harvest and Thanksgiving and Halloween, was it at the Thanksgiving game? Yeah, I got it. Dolly Parton wears Dallas Cowboys cheerleader uniform as she performs her hit during Thanksgiving game.
Now, Mr. Listen, what was we just talking about for
The
Thanksgiving and
harvest,
Halloween?
yep, and
Yo,
Thanksgiving
we
in the color
told them.
orange, and the color
We
orange
told
and what it represent. We figured it out, bro.
them. Exactly.
We figured it out.
We told them.
We got it, bro. Here it is.
Oh, and Mr.
This
Listen.
proof letting you know we ain't crazy. Look at it. I'm about
Right.
to pull it up. I'm about to pull
And
it up.
Mr. Listen, her
Dolly
funeral,
Parton Thanksgiving halftime show. Thanksgiving halftime show. That's to let y'all know we won't bullshit. Here it
this shit
is.
is crazy.
Straight up. I can't believe it, but I forgot all about that shit.
Me too. I did. See, this is why they had to bring her back in the light to let us know.
Get halftime at AT&T Stadium, where the tradition of giving only grows stronger here on Thanksgiving Day.
And that tie in Texas again too.
Yep,
Cause she
Dallas.
had the Dallas Cowboy, Dallas
That's right.
Cowboy girl shit on. Yeah.
That's
We are
right.
back at halftime at AT&T Stadium, where the tradition of giving only grows stronger.
Tradition of giving. Oh shit. Yo. She
See?
said that to Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. We
Yes, she did.
known for you to be in the tradition of giving.
Yes, she did. Yep. And the Dallas Cowboys represents America because America's favorite sport is combat, which is football. She
And look
is
at the red
America.
and white with the Salvation
See?
Army.
Look, and that's what she wore when
That's
she
what she
did the
wore.
speech to them.
That's what she wore, bruh.
Look,
Damn,
the
bruh.
donation. Salvation Army
Donation.
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 Yo, this shit is crazy.
That shit crazy, bruh.
Yo, oh shit. Yo, this shit is bugged out, son.
It's bugged out, fam. This shit ain't even
But Dolly,
real, fam.
Dolly Parton, son, this whole shit is
The
crazy.
whole shit,
Yo,
bruh.
yo, Mr. Lister, her
Dolly Parton, one of the OGs in the Illuminati, bro.
right. Mr. Lister, her funeral is going to be,
Allegedly.
yo,
Oh,
yeah, right.
it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna
Oh
be
my
crazy.
goodness. Yo, that right there gonna tell the whole story right there. Right there. Because Travis and Swift gonna come up to that podium to speak. They speaking. They speaking.
Yeah, bro. I can't believe that
And
shit, bro.
and they gonna have it right there in Tennessee too. Country capital. It's gonna be right there in Tennessee.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, bro.
Already lined up. Already lined up.
Man, bro. Ah,
Yep.
man.
Cause right before that funeral, when they touch down, they're gonna go right to her estate and they're gonna walk Taylor and they're gonna get Taylor very familiar with
Oh
that
yeah,
starting
all
off.
of them,
Yep.
all of them gonna be there, bro.
Yes, sir.
And that's who I'm gonna
Yes,
be
sir.
watching. Taylor, how
Yep.
she moving, how she acting,
Exactly.
all of that.
Mr. Lister, she gonna have the biggest smile on her face, like Puffy
Yeah,
did when they moved Pac out the way. That's how she
yeah.
gonna be looking.
Damn, bro.
That shit is crazy.
That shit crazy, bro.
Yo, that shit is
You
crazy.
can't convince me this some old age shit, bro. Nah,
Nah, no way. No way. And then Mr.
nah.
Lissa, how they let us know on the 25th of the month like that with Aaliyah and all this other shit we can uncover it. No, fuck. It's way more pros than cons for that shit.
It
Way
is,
more.
bro. It is,
Way
bro.
more.
Yo,
Once the pros out yeah, once the pros outweigh the cons, nah, that's the answer.
nah, bro. We about to watch Dolly Parton have NFL halftime show. Cause we talking, we putting this shit together, started the football as we going on. We ain't even considered that she locked in with the
Yo, and
football
Mr.
too.
Lissa. And Mr. Lister, they was lining her and she ain't even see it either. They probably was asking her, like, yo, Dolly, what have you always wanted to do in your life that you never got a chance to do? Oh, be a cheerleader for the
Perform.
Dallas
Yep.
Cowboys. Okay,
Yep.
come right on
Yep.
over. We're gonna let you
Yep.
perform at
Yeah.
they was giving her, they gave her bucket list and she didn't even peep the shit.
That's how the devil come in, man. He come in and tempt you, bro.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. How will anyone know I like strawberries? Missing a back to school must have. We are back at halftime at AT&T Stadium, where the tradition of giving only grows stronger here on Thanksgiving Day. For
Yo,
27
who was
years,
the
the Dallas
Cowboys
Cowboys
playing?
and the Jerry Jones family have kicked off the
Crazy.
Salvation Army's iconic National Red Kettle campaign. And this holiday season, they are joined by a very special guest. Well, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. This year, I've teamed up with the Salvation Army to love beyond the holidays. Now, when you drop $1 in that red kettle, you can make a difference for the families who are struggling to put food on the table and for the single parent who can't make rent this month. Show your neighbors in need love beyond the holidays by finding a red kettle or giving online at salvationarmyusa.org.
She was pretty, Lillian. She was very pretty.
Was.
Very pretty.
He was.
Global superstar and rock star.
And we talking about an old lady, bro. That's what I'm saying. She was
Right.
beautiful, bro.
Right. She in that Marilyn
Hey
Monroe
man,
camp.
you can miss me with that old lady bullshit, bro.
Yeah, nah. Mm-mm.
It's the halftime show.
Yeah, but
That
she
bitch
still got
in
her
her
youth.
late 70s. Look at her.
Yeah, she still got her youth. So somebody grandfather broke their back that day.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
That's crazy, bro.
Can you imagine how much people she bought? Yo, she threw that shit back to the future with that shit. Son, she had people, grandmothers going back to when they was teenagers.
Yup.
Man, that shit
And now you
crazy
trying to
right there.
tell, and now you trying to tell me, you know what I mean? She
Right.
just got, man, natural causes, man. I ain't with that, bro. She
Yo,
won't
Mr.
she
Lister.
won't sickly. She won't sickly, bro.
Right. No, no, it wasn't nothing wrong with her.
Nah.
See, that's what they want you to believe. See, this what see, they throw that shit out there because they know most people gonna fall for they drowned, they was in a car accident, they was sick, they fell down some steps, they fell on the
Yeah.
elevator, all of that. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
bro.
No, no, no. We too old for that same old one
Hell
trick
yeah.
pony shit. No,
Hell
no,
yeah.
no. Because look at the date that she died on. That tells you
Come on,
everything you need to
brother.
know right there.
25th. The 25th.
Come on. You
That's the
telling me on the
Illuminati.
same day? You telling me on the same day as Aaliyah like that? No,
Yep.
no way.
Hell no.
And she was to their community what Aaliyah was to ours. That's how it makes sense. No, no, no.
Hell
She ain't
yeah.
the.
Shit, a
It
lot of people
was no
died
other.
on the 25th.
Exactly.
Yeah, a lot of
Exactly.
motherfuckers.
So Mr. Listen, and just like everything that happened, they believe Left Eye was the car accident. And man, it was
Yeah,
no car accident.
that's the
They,
25th.
right. They snatched Left Eye out before that car even crashed. They snatched her, but they crashed the car with everybody else in there. But
Hey,
they
bro,
been
you,
snatched
you
her. But
heard it in the interview, bro. She was talking about she seen a boy in a dream or some shit.
exactly.
And
Exactly.
what we talking about, the dream world, imagination library.
See? 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 See?
I tell you that shit, the dream world.
And just like Mr. Lister, just like Aaliyah Rock the Boat video, that was a dream world. That video was out
Yeah,
of this world. That shit
yeah,
looked at crazy like it wasn't real.
yeah, bro. It was before its time. That song was gonna that song was gonna cross her over. That song was the one.
Oh man.
That song
Mr.
would have
Lister,
that
that
song
shit,
would have been that, yeah, that was the one. But
yo, Mr.
look
Lister,
at everybody album.
yeah,
It seems like everybody best album be their last album when it comes to the industry, bro.
exactly. Exactly. That
Tupac
last one be like,
album,
yep.
Biggie album, Aaliyah album. Hey, bro.
And let us not find out that Left Eye was about to drop an album with all of that, the Cure for Ed and all of that, spitting those
Yeah,
bars in there.
bro.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh
bro.
man.
Cause she been
Cause,
in
cause she
she
was
was in, she was in that camp, that Dr. Savy camp.
exactly. And
And
basically,
you know
when
what they
she
did
was,
to his ass?
yep. And Mr. Lister, she was on that Malcolm X shit.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
just like how Malcolm X broke away, found out the truth, and when he was coming back, he was about to dead the nation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just like Left Eye, she was
Yeah.
about to come back and tell TLC like, "Yo, y'all took it dead." You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
good. Mm.
But yeah, they was good
And they
anyway,
knew
cause
it, and
they were fucking bankrupt. So they were broke
yep,
and fucked up and shit
yep,
anyway.
and look at how them faggot ass they
She
tried to
was very
replace her with a
wide.
Mr. Lister, they really tried to replace Left Eye. What the fuck?
No, bro, you can't replace that. But like I said,
You
bro,
can't replace
left eye ain't completely out
yeah.
of blame either. Cause
Right.
shit, it's like, bro, you can't take the oath and then renege, man.
Yeah. That's
You know
true.
what I
That's
mean?
true.
And then
That's true.
you find religion and All of a sudden you want
That's
to do
true.
right and
Yeah,
shit.
no,
Nah,
no.
bro.
No, I don't go. You're right, Mr. Lissa. It's like a contract. It don't
That's a
matter what you
contract.
learned after that
It's written in
contract,
blood.
how wise you got.
It's
Yep, it
written
don't
in
matter.
blood.
Yep, you gotta go off of what that contract had, what you wrote, what
Including,
you put.
and like I said, Dolly, left eye, shit, all on. Hold on. See this one I'm talking about.
You're going
Yeah.
out with a poet?
Hey,
Hey.
morning.
Hi. Hey friend, welcome to my channel Kareen Alud, where we talk about everything, and I'm Kareen Alud. Please be sure to like, subscribe. Please be sure to turn on your notification bell so you can always know when I post a new upload. Now let's get into today's video. Today we're talking about Lisa Left Eye Lopez. I grew up in a home where there were so many restrictions that by the time I got on the street, I didn't know what to do with myself. I was drinking, so that fueled a lot of situations. And one day I just woke up and said, "Oh, I can't take this anymore." I'm a person who is still searching for who I am. I want to live for a long time, so that's perfect. I
Boom.
do believe.
Hold on. Let's start that right there.
Yep,
That
yep, yep,
bitch said she want to live for a long time. So let's start there.
yep.
So she's not in any type of state that she want to end her own life. Okay.
Exactly.
See, because they
And,
try to
and
paint you out to be crazy once you
right.
gone. You feel me?
Hey, that's why, Mr. Lister, we telling everybody, do not fall for what they fuck what they tell you. You gotta listen.
You gotta listen, bruh. Hmm. So, but she
Yo,
was
left that.
beautiful. She was beautiful, bro.
Oh man,
Look how
Mr.
pretty
Lister,
she
yo,
was, bro. Back in the
Mr.
day,
Lister,
look
and
how
yo, Mr. Lister, you know what she was, right?
yeah, she had some
She,
Latino in her.
she yeah,
Lopez.
yeah.
Yeah,
She
bro.
was like one of the Afro Latina that they don't let up here through the border.
Afro Cuban.
Right. She one of the ones that they don't let up here through the border. They let the other,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they let the Gentiles in, but that she see the
yeah.
children
Cause she
that
one
they
of the
don't let up
ones
here.
they call the untouchable,
Right.
the
Mr.
undesirable.
Lister, can you imagine? Mr. Lister, can you imagine if they let the ones like us up here through the borders of them countries? What?
Hey man, hell no. Especially me. And I
They
know
know.
Creole.
They like
So
they
Shaka
Mr.
Peposi
Lister, they
to Shaka Fe.
yes,
So I'll
they
speak that
know.
shit and really, get in touch with my San Domingo
Right.
and say, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's like once you start
'Cause-
breaking down melanin, man, you will see that we're in all the cultures.
Right. And you know, Mr. Lister, they know our shorties in them countries, they got their hair, they couldn't fuck their hair up like how they did our women here. So
Look at
they
her
know
hair,
how
bro.
beautiful. Yep, see? So,
And
and
if I'm
so they
telling,
know,
and if
Mr.
I
Lister.
tell you, and if I tell you that she's Spanish, you wouldn't believe me. I'm like, yo, she's
Nope,
Spanish. That's a Spanish
nope,
girl.
they would not believe that
That's
shit.
a
Just like,
Latino.
just like,
She's
just like our
Latino.
Afro, yep, just like our Afro Colombians, our Afro
Yeah, bro.
Venezuelans,
All
Mr.
of them.
Lister, if they, yep,
Afro
if they let,
Brazil.
yes, sir, Mr. Lister, if they let us see our women down there, how their hair is and all of that, they know they will never, Mr. Lister, they like,
They
don't
keep them
never let these,
they keep them away from the light skins.
Mr.
The
Lister,
light complex, yeah.
they like, yo, if these black
Yeah.
American niggas ever saw these women,
That
nah,
all
don't never
came
let
under
them see.
that all came under Catholicism, bro. Once they start writing
Exactly,
papal bulls in Portugal, you
exactly,
know what I mean? Queen Victoria, all on start putting out decrees and
right.
papal bulls. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Anybody that
they
won't
knew,
convert it to Christianity, you was allowed to take their land and steal and
right,
do whatever you had to do. So that's all that was. That whole Catholicism bullshit. Let's listen to what Left Eye
exactly.
talking about.
And I do believe that your life is defined by what you believe in. And yes, though this is a
You
tragic
heard
story,
that?
it's also very heartwarming. Lisa Nicole Lopez, better known by her stage name Left Eye, was an American rapper and singer. She was
What Left Eye stand for? Hold on. Let's deal with this shit. We got Lisa
Yeah,
Lopez, but who is Left Eye and what does Left Eye represent?
right.
What does Left Eye represent? The all-seeing eye horse.
I was just about to say that because that's on your left side. That's your heart side.
Word. And you weigh the heart
Yeah,
against the feather. So the eye
right,
horse, man, which
right. That's
represents
the
the eye raw, the son of God.
right, right. Because it's that's the carnal, that's the flesh, and then versus the
All-seeing
spirit. Right,
eye.
right.
Her left eye was lazy.
Mm-hmm.
And her left eye could have been lazy. But
Yeah,
but her her left eye was always symbolic by being covered up.
right. And you know, Mr.
Whether
Listen,
she had glasses with a condom or whether she had a some type of something symbolizing what that. Now looking at this, do you see any left? You see any lazy eye? I don't.
mm-mm,
Look good.
mm-mm,
Look real good. I
mm-mm,
don't see no left eye. I don't see no lazy eye.
mm-mm.
Right.
It's kind of like it's kind of like, you know what that's like? It's like when they told us Stevie Wonder was blind, which I still to this day do not believe that shit.
Right.
I, I really do not believe that shit.
Let's
It's
listen
like,
to this
it's
shit.
like, mm-hmm.
Alongside Tion, T-Boz, Watkins, and Rosanda Chili Thomas. Besides rapping and singing backing vocals on TLC recordings, Lopez was one of the creative forces behind the group, receiving more co-writing credits than any other member. She also designed the outfits and staging for the group and
Wow,
contributed
she designed all the outfits.
titles, artworks, and
Yep,
music videos. Through her work with TLC, Lopez won 4
yep.
Grammy Awards. During her brief solo career, Lopez scored 2 U.S. top 10 singles with Not Tonight and You Know What's Up, as well as one UK #1 single with Never Gets Old.
Wow, hold on. Also, I'm gonna get on why Leah. I'm gonna show you why Leah always covered her eye too when she first came out.
Yo, them
I-
two, if they ever,
oh,
them two, if they ever
listen,
had did something when we
listen.
was, yeah,
They same energy. They got it's the same
same,
energy. It's the same
it
type of
is. Yes,
artist.
it is.
So I'm gonna
Yep,
get into that too, Lillian. I'm gonna show you
yep.
that left eye covering your eye isn't just isn't just coincidence. I'm about to talk about it.
British girl group Spice Girls. Lopez remains the only member of TLC to have released a solo album. On April 25th, 2002,
She
Lopez was
did.
killed in a car crash while organizing charity work in
Hold on,
Honduras.
what?
Boom, charity work. She was there we go with the charity. Here we go. She was
Yo,
killed
Mr.
in
Lister.
Honduras. Now, if you know anything
Yep,
about Dr. Sabi, Dr. Sabi is from Honduras. That's where he lives at.
yep,
They was at the Sabi retreat
yep.
where she got
She
killed.
went and she went and got that cure. She was about to bring that shit back and heal the world, Michael Jackson
Bingo.
style. Yo, that
Bingo.
my nigga.
Bingo. Bingo.
That
Bingo.
shit.
Bingo. She ain't make it back,
Yo,
dog.
man,
She ain't even make it to the
no,
airport, dog.
no. They found out what the fuck.
They
They said
killed
what she
her
got. What?
in Honduras. They killed her
Yes, they
at the
did
spot.
at the spot. They said you wouldn't even get a block away from this shit. You couldn't even heal
Come
a block
on,
from here.
bruh. Come on, bruh. Hold on.
They already knew. They already knew what type of time she was on by even going there. They knew that shit.
Come on, bruh. I'm talking about she was doing y'all don't remember the documentary she was filming while she was there.
She right. Remember,
Y'all don't
Mr.
remember
Lizzie? She had a
the footage.
mean.
Y'all don't remember
She
the
had a
footage her
mean.
scared to death,
I
scared as
remember
a
she had a
bitch.
mean healing. She had a mean healing documentary.
Come
Mean
on,
healing documentary.
brother. Come
You know
on,
what she
brother.
looked at like, Mr. You know what she looked at like, Mr. Lister? Remember when Jada Pinkett? She looked at
Yeah,
like that when she was doing
yeah,
that shit. I
yeah, bro.
remember that shit. She had on shorts. She was doing like the meditation. I remember that shit.
Oh man, I'm good. We don't understand what we're getting some shots. Just get footage of the whole vibe. You know what I mean?
This documentary about to be ill. She was in the middle of a documentary, dog. So you got twins. Look at the twin.
Who that?
Oh shit. Hell no.
Who that?
Look at it, bruh. Look at the people they show, bruh. Look at the Coca-Cola sign right there, bruh. What the fuck going
Yeah.
on?
Who is
Look at
that?
who are these girls? I don't know, bruh. This is all the
I
people
don't
that were
know who
riding
that
with them,
is.
bruh.
Oh, that was the one that was in the car. Yeah, they fucked that truck up. They did that shit filthy. They flipped that shit. They fucked that truck up.
Hey, bro. Every
Yeah,
time
they
I
fucked
look
that
at
truck.
that, you know what, bro? It's like because Lisa Left Eye wasn't driving.
He wasn't driving.
I mean, she was
Thank
driving. It
you.
seemed like I don't know. Who was filming her? Oh, I gotta look at this shit
Exactly.
again, bro.
That's why, Mr. Listen, you know what I think happened? That's
Yeah.
why I think it was some bullshit. I think this what I think
Something ain't
happened.
right.
I think they was using that AI shit back then because
Yeah,
I don't think she died. I don't think she died in that car. You know what I think happened? I think they
bruh.
took her from that
They
spot,
could have.
wherever she was at over there with Dr. Sam. I think they snatched her ass up at that spot. It wasn't even no
Yeah.
car, nothing. And what I think happened, I think they did all of them filthy right there. I don't think no car accident happened to nobody. I think they did all of them
Hey,
filthy.
bruh.
That's what I think.
The more and more I'm looking at this video, right?
Right.
And Lillian say yes. The way it happened, everybody' attention was
Mm-hmm.
off the road except
Right.
Lisa Left Eye. Let me show you what I mean. Look at what's promoted right here.
Right.
You see this Coca-Cola? Look at what she holding.
Right.
You see that, right?
Right.
Now she being recorded, right? This is seconds before she died. She's promoting whatever Coca-Cola. Now watch this. What do
See,
you see in this image? What do you see in this image? Hold on. What is that?
same thing.
Hmm.
See,
So
and then what they
the
look
common denominator is everybody is thrown off by whatever is in this Coca-Cola thing. Lisa Left
right.
Eye
Or
promoted it and passed it because she passed like everybody looking. Look, even her, she looking over the shoulder. Everybody's looking. Everybody not even looking at the road. These are
and
all
you
the
know what I was
passengers.
thinking?
Yeah,
Right. And you know what I'm thinking too, Mr. Lister?
yeah.
What if probably they looking at some whole other shit, but they slapped the
Oh yeah.
Coca-Cola shit on there to make it look like it
Oh
was Coca-Cola. But
yeah.
that
Oh yeah.
you know what I
It's in a
mean?
10. Yeah, it's something in there for sure.
Word. It's like some fucking
Look how they
yo, I
looking.
wouldn't be right. They looking like they never saw whatever that is before.
Yeah, it's some shit.
And they so right, and they so fucked up. It took their attention
So
way
my
off of what it's
question
they,
is why they attention was
mhm.
off the road looking at this. Who turned that van off the road like that? Cause
Exactly.
cause when I'm looking at it, it looks as if somebody went like this. Somebody turned off.
Right.
Somebody
Right.
turned
And
off.
Mr. Lister, I know me and you got the old school Germans. Mr.
Yeah.
Lister, you know my 190 did some shit like that to me before. Let me tell you what it did.
Come on,
I'm
bro.
on the I'm on the I'm on the Belt Parkway, right? It's just me in the car. I hit like 120 in that shit. Do you know the steering wheel overtook me and threw my hands to the left? My whole thigh shit jumped. Mr. Liz, I couldn't believe what that car did. It's like
Ain't
somebody
no
took
way
over the
in
steering
hell.
wheel and
I
threw the
ain't
shit to
going
the left
that
when I was
fast.
steering to the
Bro,
right.
that hell no.
And you know
I
what was
flirt.
crazy,
I
Mr.
now and
Lissa?
then I flirt with 100, but I ain't going hell
Right.
no. I don't trust it.
Yeah, that's when.
My car too
Yeah,
old.
that's what.
I don't
Yeah,
trust.
yeah, that's when I was that's because that was my first car. I had that car for a week when I did. I was stupid when I was
Yeah,
21,
yeah,
Mr. Lister. I was just testing shit. I was doing some,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I bet you
yeah,
after
yeah,
that
yeah,
happened, but I
yeah,
bet
yeah.
you after that shit happened, I never did no shit like that again. Mr. Lister, the
Nah,
most I
bro.
ever hit after I did that shit, the most I ever
Hey
did probably was
man,
like close to $100 maybe.
when we
I ain't
young,
never touched no
bro,
shit like that though.
we had no
Yeah,
regard for life. But check this out,
that
bro. Look at
right,
look at what them girls looking at.
right.
What is it that
That's
they
how
looking
people
at?
That's like how people look at their cell phone now. That's how I know it was some extraordinary shit that they
Yeah,
saw.
yeah. Now they
That
saying
Mr. Listen,
Lisa. Now they
right.
saying and Lisa shit. She believed that she was being
Mhm.
chased by evil spirits. Lisa believed the bad spirit was chasing her. That's what she said.
Yep. And,
She had
yep.
recently
And I
been
believe
a
her.
passenger in a car accident that left one child dead. You remember because she
Hmm.
called it on the thing. Let me see if I can find
Yep.
it.
And I believe her because all of them be saying that shit. Martin Lawrence, Martin said it.
Lisa
Hmm.
Lopez spent the last month of her life shooting a documentary in her doors.
We gonna go to Sample Creek and get some shots. Just get footage of the whole vibe. You know what I mean? No, we need the right car.
Hold on. That right there. She said, "You need
It
a van?
was.
Nah, we
It
need the
was.
red car. We need the red car. Here come
See?
that Coca-Cola, that red. Here come that
See the
red.
red
And
car.
then the sisters.
See?
Then the two girls that sit beside each other that look alike. They both have on red blouses.
Yep. And I think when she was doing Mr. Lister, am I wrong? I think when she was doing the documentary, like actually showing us like the healing process, wasn't left out wearing red shorts or something, a red
I
top when she
believe
was doing
so.
it. If
Now
I
we
recall,
gotta
I
talk.
think
I'm
so.
telling you, now we gotta talk about, you know what I'm saying, the Orisha and Yoruba.
Yep.
And what red represent. I ain't gonna get into it, but
Hmm.
I'm letting you know, man, she was on a spiritual path. So when
Yes,
you
she
in
was.
Honduras, you tapping in to the spirits. I'll just say that you tapping in for real.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So
Mm.
color is a big thing. So check out this Coca-Cola shit right here. What the fuck is this?
Right. Right.
What is
Why would
this?
she be right? Why
Come
would she
on,
be
bruh.
promoting some right? She promote you got her promoting some shit that got high.
Unless it ain't Coca-Cola, nigga. Like you said,
Thank
unless
you.
it ain't.
Cause Mr. Listen, she on a spiritual path, but all of a sudden she promoting some shit, some soda shit that got high fructose corn syrup
Come
in it.
on, bro.
Right.
No.
Like we
Hell
believe in
no.
that shit. Right.
And then she passed it
See?
back. She passed it back so they could look at it. They done opened it.
Right. Right.
So she looking at the road. So this is what I want to know. Who's driving? Is she driving?
Ex-
Is she got one hand steering and she holding up that because somebody filming her, bro. She's not
Somebody
filming herself.
is.
She's not filming
She's
herself.
not. It's somebody in that passenger seat.
You're seeing somebody in that passenger seat. And I need to
It
know is she
is.
driving or is the person filming her driving?
Right. No, you're right, Mr. Lister, because they could easily flip that camera because you know how when it looked like somebody left hand, but it's really their right hand on the
Yeah,
screen. Right.
yeah, yeah.
Right. See what I'm saying? Because Mr. Lister, me and you, but we know for a fact she wasn't driving no car.
Nah, bro. Like, was
That
she
type of
driving or was she riding?
right.
Right here in this picture, right here.
That type of girl
What
gets
was she
chauffeured and
doing?
shit, especially in another country. She ain't driving no
Yeah,
cars.
that's crazy. But
Facts.
it looked like one of her hands is on the steering wheel.
It yeah, do though.
You see that the right hand? You see her right hand, her
Yeah,
right arm.
yeah.
So to me, it looked like that's why she can't stare in the camera wrong because she got her eyes on the road.
Oh and in them countries, the driver, the steering wheel be on the other side. Yeah, it don't be
Yeah,
on the
it be
left.
on
It
the
be on
other
the right.
side. That's right.
Yes, yes,
Right,
yes. You
right.
right. You
So I'm
right, Mr.
thinking she
Lister. Yeah,
driving.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. And so
yeah, yeah. Okay,
she the
yeah.
one who turned off. Right. So she the one who turned off. But here's the thing. You can't if one of her hands is occupied, somebody could take the other hand and turn the steering wheel and she ain't gonna have no
Yeah,
power.
yes, sir. Yes,
A
sir.
man,
Especially if
you
it's
see what
a
I'm saying?
yes,
Somebody that can
sir. So
overpower the steering wheel.
yes, sir.
And case
Yes,
in
sir.
point, because
Yes, sir.
nobody else is looking at the cameraman, everybody else is looking at what's in that box. Because
Right.
the cameraman, he shows everybody else mind that's off for him.
See?
Cause watch,
Right. He's supposed
he gonna
right.
film everybody.
No, we need a red car.
See, we need the red car. That's the first clue. Now check it. They go to red box.
Yo, why left eye just looked at that nigga like that?
Yeah, she look crazy already.
He just
She
looked
keeps
at that
showing,
nigga something crazy.
and it's something in it because you hear it rattling. It might be bones. Now look at them in the back. He filming everybody.
Yo, they
Who the
going
girl with
fast
the
as fuck.
red
Cause look
shirt?
at yo, Mr. Lisa, they going mad fast. You could tell. Look at her hair. They going mad quick.
Yeah,
Yo, they was going too fast. Cause you could
they were
tell.
going
You could see
fast.
how her hair. You could see how her hair blowing in the car. They going too fast. Yep. Somebody stripped some brake lines or something. And wasn't no brake fluid or something. Somebody laughed them up to take that red joint. You know what I think happened? Left Eye probably was like, "Oh, I like this red car" when she first got there, and they was like, "All right, we got her with that one." Look at their hair. That's easily like 85. That's like 80, 85. That hair blowing like that, that's 85 miles an hour. Easily.
What Lillian say? Our rights is the camera left.
Right.
You have to listen to the closely to the video. Yeah, Lillian, I'm listening, girl. I'm with you. I'm listening. That's why I keep playing it back. I'm listening. Yeah, I am. The box shook. That's what I'm saying. I said the same thing, Lily. It's something in the box. Like it shook, like it's some bones. It's something that rattle. It's something that rattle in that box. I'm with you, Lily. We on the same page. Something rattled in that box, bro. And I'm gonna show it. When she held it up to the camera, and said, "Shh." No, I'm thinking it's something in there for sure. I heard it too, Lily. I'm gonna see if I can play it. Lily and Lisa believed a bad spirit was chasing her. So whatever is in that box probably was to void off that spirit she felt was chasing her.
Yeah, it was like something she had to do, right?
Right. Yes. You know what I mean? That's probably why she was promoting it. Like, you know what I mean? You want to chase me?
Right,
You know what I mean? I got something for your ass.
right.
Yeah, bro.
No, it's the wish.
You hear it shake?
Yeah, this it sound like you know what it sound like? It sound like if you got something like in the toaster or something.
Say it again.
It sound like if you got something like in the oven fryer or the toaster, it's like a rattle. It's something like rattling metal. Metal
Yep.
rattling.
Yep. And look
What
at them. They got
it is, man.
boxes too. They got boxes.
All of them got boxes. Every
Yeah.
single one of them got one. So you know what that mean? They all you know what that mean, Mr. Lister? All of them had something. All of them had something. She bought them to heal them too. They had something. They probably had like AIDS or something. The HIV something.
bro.
Or they probably wanted to rid some spirits off of them too.
Or
So
had an
she brought
evil
them with her.
spirit. You know what I mean? The
That's right.
tormenting spirit.
That's right.
I'm telling you, that's
That's
that
right.
shit. That's the shit that in the industry, that's what you go through on the spiritual.
Right.
And she was trying to probably
And
cleanse herself of that shit.
right. And more than likely, Left Eye probably was going to team up with them girls that she was in the car with, and they was going to make money
For
together.
sure. For sure.
Shit is crazy.
Sure. This is yo. I'm hold on.
Nah, Lil be on point though. Lil said the box shook or something. Lil on point. Yeah, I'm telling you.
All right. Let's see. Check this shit out.
Most ED treatments.
And mind you, I'm gonna play it again. The lady asked her, "Do you want to take the van?" She said, "No, I want to take the red car."
They knew it's something that she let them know. You know what it was, Mr. Lister? What I think? I think she see,
She said,
I
"Take it.
really think
Watch. Listen right quick, bro."
right.
We're gonna go to Sammo Creek and get some shots. Just get footage of the whole vibe.
So boom. So she the one volunteered just get some shots of the footage of the landscape,
Right.
right? And you know what I'm saying, get some, the farm side of shit. So she's the one who
Mhm.
showed the initiative to get it. And this is just based on me, bro. The more and more I'm looking at this shit, maybe I'm off.
They crazy.
It looked like she did that shit, bro. Now I don't know if she was like because she said in the documentary she had a dream that she was
Right.
in it, that she was riding and driving and she seen a boy in the middle of the road and end up hitting the boy and the boy died, and because of that the boy was tormenting her. You remember? That's the evil spirit
Yeah.
that she was talking about.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, bro. And then the next day you volunteer to not take the van because in the dream you was driving the van. So you was like, nah, we're gonna take the red car. In the red car,
See?
you end up still crashing and dying. That shit weird,
And
bro.
and Mr. Lister, it's funny how
Lauren
that
says she
lady asked.
tapping back in. Hey, Lauren.
It's fun. It's what up, Lauren? It's funny because if she told her that story before she asked her about that van, you know what
Yeah,
happened, Mr. Lister? They lined her up. They knew she was
they
going to take
had
that red
to.
car, and
Yeah,
they
bro.
stripped the brake fluid. They stripped the brake
Had
fluid or
to.
something out that.
Cause
Yeah.
when she tried to hit the brakes, it won't stop him. It was still sliding.
Wow.
And it seemed
Yep.
like she tried to, you know what I mean? Try
Yep.
to turn it hard.
And this is how I know she told them that story, because when they asked her what you here for, like what you trying to heal,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
told them the whole story. She
She
told them
told it.
that shit.
She
That's how they
it's
knew.
on tape. She told it, bro.
Yep. That's how they knew how to get her. They knew exactly how to. Oh fuck. They lined Left Eye. They did.
They did, bro. Check it out, bro. She
Yeah.
specifically asked for the red car. Check this shit out.
See.
No, we need the red car.
You hear that? I'll play
Yep.
it back.
No, we need the red car.
And it's so in the moment, and
Oh,
if you
Mr.
notice,
Lister.
she said the red
Mr.
car, that thunder, there was thunder in the background. She said, we need a red car. Someone said, listen.
Yo, see? Yo, Mr. Lister, right to she was supposed to know right then and there. When she heard that thunder, Mr. Lister, she's spiritual like us. All
Yeah.
bets is off. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
going
bro.
nowhere after that.
Ain't nobody
Ain't
going there.
nobody going nowhere after that. Yo, Mr.
Girl.
Lister, you see what Lauren wrote in the chat? Yo, peep what
Which
Lauren just
one?
wrote
You
in the
talking about
chat.
did y'all hear the hurricane? Talking about this one?
Yes. I never heard that. When did
Dolly,
she hear that?
man, hey Lauren, you need to stop playing with
When did
me.
she Lauren, when
Lauren, you
did you
need to
hear that?
stop playing.
I never heard it.
because we've been breaking this stuff down all the way down to the football level and ended up the
Mm,
Hurricanes versus the Hoosiers. So don't
it's all
come
right.
on, man.
No, she said Lillian, but it's cool because you know why? They're still tied to the Eli Lilly. That's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the
No,
same
but I'm
thing.
talking. Nah, I'm talking about the Hurricane upcoming name Dolly.
Oh, nah, yeah. She said she made a mistake. She said she meant to say
Oh,
Lily.
Lily.
Lillian.
Oh, which tie
Right.
into what we were dealing with the Lily Lily Jones.
Right. Eli Lilly. Right.
Lily, like, yeah.
Right.
And what's going on
Right.
with the black church and the whole Lily scandal with the pharmaceutical jumps.
Right. That
Yeah.
shit crazy. That's evidence right there. Our people better get out of them churches, man. That's the
Yeah,
evidence right
man.
there.
Hey, bro, bro. I never think about this scheme, bro. You a church,
Yeah.
and
Right.
you're with a pharmaceutical company, trying getting pharmaceuticals at wholesale at a discount because you're supposed to be able to provide medicine to your members, but yet instead of doing that, you are making false insurance claims on your members, and yet you're dealing drugs with secondary and third party distributors
Right.
instead
That
of
shit.
making it available to your members. Instead, you selling under false pretenses. And Lily did an
Right.
investigation and found that shit out. And man, they've been making over 300 mil off that shit, bro.
Damn. And they deserve it too. Faggot ass
Yeah,
niggas trying to exploit.
that's
All
crazy,
they do is
bro.
exploit.
Yeah, man, and bro, but here's the thing, bro. You exporting poor people, bro. People that's struggling,
Right.
man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why Revelations, I'm glad we in the time we in that. If people not wake up, Mr. Lister, if people don't wake up now, they deserve to get exactly what they, because the truth is out there. There's no
Yeah,
reason for you not to know. The truth is
yeah.
everywhere. It's everywhere.
Unless, man, people are so bent on not wanting to know, man. Like, cause when you think
Right.
about it in essence of you sleep, who really wants to get waking up from a good sleep, bro?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Once
Yeah.
you worldly like that, it's over. Yeah. It's over.
Mhm. Yep. You right.
And
You
those the
right.
same people, Mr. Lister, that told us not to be followers. Same ones that
Right.
told us not to be.
Right.
That's the crazy part.
You right, brother. You
Yeah,
right,
Mr.
man.
Lister,
You
they
right,
stripped
brother.
the brakes off our girls, sir.
Yeah, man. Let's
Man,
watch that shit again, bro.
man, yo.
No, we need the red car.
So we need the red car.
We,
You hear the thunder.
we need the red car. You
No, we
hear
need
the thunder.
Yep.
Like
So
left
now
eye,
they're in
you
the
know it
red
was
car.
thunder. Oh boy.
They're in the red car.
Yo, look at how she
So think
look.
about it and this that. Okay, go ahead first, bro. What you about to say?
Nah, all I was saying, Mr. Lister, yo, that look is kind of getting to me, Mr. Lister.
Yeah, bro.
That
It's
look,
scary, bro.
not,
It looked
yeah,
like how
man.
Tupac. It looked like how Tupac looked
Yes, yes.
before he was about to get
Preach,
killed.
brother. Preach,
Yeah, bro.
brother. Yes.
She got that
Boy.
same Tupac look, bro.
And you know that's that Gemini, because you know they both is that's that look.
That's
That's
the
that look.
Gemini that explained the two
That's
twins in the back wearing the
that's
same
they
shirt.
look.
But
Mm.
they had the Gemini in the back with the two girls. They
Right.
twins.
See?
The two
See?
girls, they was wearing identical outfits. The red. So they asked to be in a red box with that's what the car
Right.
represents, which is the red box, and they're promoting a red box.
And Mr. Lister, the name Coca-Cola, if you split the names up, that's what you would name two twins, Coca and Cola. It's the
Coca and
same
Coke.
thing.
Yes, yes. So
Unbelievable. That
which reflects the Gemini, the Gemini game.
right, right. Whew.
This shit real, bro.
Dang.
The rituals and shit that they be on with the celebrities, bro. That shit is real.
Yo, brother, that shit is crazy. This whole shit is crazy.
Mm. Yo,
Damn.
yo, her look, Lillian, like she don't look right. They say
Yo, the
Pop
look,
and Left Eye
it
had the
looked like
same. Yo, I'll show this. I'll show you. Since you want to
word.
go
That
there,
look
Lily.
is
Since
crazy.
Lily want to
Nah, cause
be,
that
hold
look,
on. Cause
yo, that look,
I like that, Lily. Hold on. Go ahead, brother.
that
What you about to say?
nah. All I was saying, Mr. Lister, that look, it's like it's like
I'm
two
not
meanings
Vegas
to that
and
look.
hard work.
Yeah,
Word, that look, it's like the look of like you think like it's kind of like a look like she knew what was about to happen, but
yeah.
then again it was a look.
Look,
But then again, right,
I want to show you that shit red. You see, it's red.
right.
The vehicle they in red, y'all.
That shit was a SUV. That's a real SUV too. That's like a
Yeah,
suburban type of
SUV,
shit.
bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah,
And look, Mr. Lister, look, there go a truck again. Like we was talking about the truck. There
yeah,
go truck again.
yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah. Man,
Wow,
this shit here bananas, bro.
that shit is like what?
Yeah,
And
it's
when
crazy.
Left Eye passed away, what year did Left Eye? Was that 2000? What year was she?
I don't know. Was that
Me
2000?
neither.
Did she pass at two?
What year
And what
was
year did
that?
Aaliyah? What a year did Aaliyah pass? And what the year did
Yo,
Left
Mr.
Eye
Lister,
pass?
I would never forget Aaliyah, Mr. Lister. That was like a week and a half before 9/11. I would never
Okay,
forget it
that's
because
2000.
Aaliyah
That's
passed.
2000 then.
Yeah, '01, right,
Yeah,
right,
01, 2001. Okay,
right.
okay.
Because I'll never forget it. She passed, and we was grieving. School just started. We still grieving over Aaliyah, and then 9/11 happened. Mr. Lister, we was fucked up in less than 2 weeks of two crazy ass shits, and we was
Yeah,
kids.
bro. Look at the crash at. Look at it. Damn, bro. Hold on. They keep playing that shit. Look at the SUV. Look
Okay,
at that shit bent up. That shit red and bent up.
Lil said '02, so
Oh
that mean
two. Okay.
so that mean she was like 8 months, I think, after Aaliyah. Let me see.
After
August to
Aaliyah.
April is what? August to April is. Let me see. September, October, November, December,
Seven, eight
January, February.
months.
Yeah, eight
7, 8
eight
months ago.
months. That's
8 months
right.
apart.
It was 8 months exactly because they both
Dang.
died on the 25th. Yeah.
Check
Damn. So
this.
that means then we had Aaliyah. Then we had Left Eye 8 months after.
Yes.
Damn. Our '01
Even
and
though they
'02 was fucked up.
Check this shit out.
And my name's Left Eye because the eye is right. It's been through our fair.
She said her name Left Eye because I ain't right. Shit. That bitch, she was, hey bro, she was the whole group. She was the personality, bro. She was like what Takeoff is to the three Migos, to the Migos.
Right. She was the sacrificial lamb.
Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
Cause she
Matter
would
of
have
fact, wait.
won. She was the one.
Right. She would have won. She was
She
about to
would have
win.
won.
And I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised. Yo, Mr. Lister, I wouldn't be surprised if the Chili and T-Boz snitched her out. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. And what's crazy,
I would
bro,
not be surprised.
on
I would not be.
Takeoff got sacrifice on Halloween.
Right. See? And we was just talking about how Mr. Lister, I'm about to look up Left Eye. I'm about to look up when she was born. I think she was born in like 71.
Oh,
I
bet.
think so.
Okay, yeah, look it up, bro. What
I
is
think she was born in 71. Let me see. Cor-
And my name's Left Eye because the eye is right. We've been through our fair share of turmoil experiences.
rap singer Lisa Lopez is free on bond today after being charged in connection with a fire at the home of her boyfriend, Atlanta Falcons wide receiver Andre Rice. Did you
Damn.
know that there was a secret
Yo,
Yup.
Lisa
wow.
left behind?
Ooh,
Lopes took to her grave. Left Eye was more than
damn.
just a firecracker of TLC. She was a force of nature. From torching her boyfriend's mansion to calling out the music industry's shady deals.
Yeah.
Atlanta police have issued an arson warrant.
Hold on. I ain't no Left Eye was calling out Oh, she did call out that shit. Oh, let's see. Let me see. Let the calls out. Conspiracy calls out. Let's see. Calls out music. Let me see. Calls out music. After I called out music industry. I remember that shit. Let's see. All right.
I'm trying
That
to
shit
think
crazy.
short. Yeah, now. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Say hi, y'all. Say hey. All right. All right. Is everything going like we want the track of our career? No. I can say this: everything's not going the way we so-called "quote unquote" would want it to be or how it should be. But regardless, we're not gonna let anybody hold us down. This proves it, and we've done good. Regardless, no other problem. We'll be going on tour. Okay, we're straight. We gonna talk. Said your career is not exactly what you would have wanted it to be, but this proves it. What's not on? I'll tell it. We're not going to sugarcoat anything anymore. We've been quiet long enough. Can I get an amen? All right. Well, I'll put it to you this way. We are the biggest selling female group ever. 10 million albums worldwide. We have worked very hard. We have been in this business for 5 years, and we are broke as broke can be. And we're not like trying to be a sad story. If that was the case, we would have been on everybody's talk show talking about how broke we are. We haven't done that. I know it's hard to believe because we've sold so many albums, but it is possible. That's the deal here. So, and we're not happy at all. But for real, tonight, this is all we wanted. We wanted to win a Grammy, at least one, and we won two. And that proves that we are the jam. Shirley, can you wait? Because I heard Diddley on a TV show yesterday because the Legends of Rock thing is going on tomorrow, and he talked about how in the 50s that happened a lot. It's shocking that that's happening in the 90s. It is shocking. It's still happening. I mean, we're examples right now. I mean, you don't understand the stress that we're under, and it's like to even find out that people are calling the academy talking about TLC's out of control and people who are supposed to have your back. It's very confusing. We don't understand that. And it's like, dog, you know what? It's okay because God is on our side and He has blessed us, and we are thankful for everything thus far. And yeah,
Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Can you come on to the mic? Got two questions for you. 10 million albums. How can you be broke? And two, what's coming up with Left Eye Productions?
okay. How do I do it? Make it run. Well, first of all, 10 million albums, and how can we be broke? It's kind of, I can't go into everything right now, but trust me, you could sell 10 million albums and be broke if you have greedy people behind you. Get around so you don't sell 10 million albums and not be broke. Stick together, learn from our mistakes, and, just, well, contracts and stuff's kind of hard to handle business when you're stuck in contracts that say certain things. To me, what also
Yeah, they
happens
didn't read
when you
what they
tell
were
it,
done.
when you're sitting around and you're, like,
Hey,
hush, hush.
Yeah,
they started
Pebbles
exposing.
line. Yeah, Pebbles lined them up. They didn't read what they were signing when they was young. They just signed without lawyers and stuff.
Dance on your records if you when everyone you're ready to do your math. When we first started out, we were kind of cocky. Okay, there are 100 points on the album. PLC had 7. Every point is equal to 8 cents. All right, 7 times 8, 56 cents. But as time went on, we learned a lot. That means every time an album gets sold, TLC gets 56 cents. So 10 million records, $5.6 million. Seems like a lot of money. Well, it's not a lot of money when the record company has spent $3 million to record your album. And in the record
Yeah, you going
business, we pay all
videos.
costs back to the record company. We
Bingo.
Right.
So we already know they gonna get
Yep.
their money back off the top, and that's in the contract.
Right. Right. They gotta go
That's
on
what you
tour to get
call
paid.
what Drewski call that shit, the 360 deal.
Right. Everything go back to who you came from. Exactly. They gotta go on tour to get paid. And they probably signed some shit where they don't even get their own royalties. They because they went and signed it without no knowledge and nobody there to
Right,
guide them. Yeah,
right,
Pebbles
bro.
fucked them bad. And you know what I
Yeah.
think happened? Mr. Listen, you know what I think happened? I'm gonna tell you what I really think happened, what really happened. For you to
What's
get
up, man?
fucked like that means I think one of them was messing around with one of them execs that Pebbles was messing with. And she did that because for you to get fucked, we done seen people get fucked, but not like that though. When
Yeah.
you get fucked like that's some personal shit.
Hey man, check out this shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Tupac, what did he mean to you? It was a little weird being in the presence of Tupac, and we're very similar. Similar to the point where we almost clashed. Both
Nah, but
Gemini,
they are though.
and it was almost like four people being in a room.
They both Gemini.
You know, and
Hold
But
on, let's start
you know
right
what it
there.
is?
Let's
You
start
know
right
what it
there.
is,
Hold
Mr.
on for a
Lister?
second.
It's yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No, you know what it is though? Also, it's their moons too. Because her moon is in Cancer and his moon is in Aries. That's a perfect balance of fire and water. You know what I mean? So they actually is see, they're a class when they first meet, but when they actually get to know each other, they're gonna be mad cool. Like, cause she is a June, she is May and he is June. So that would be the clash in the beginning. But if they actually know each other, yeah, they cool. Oh, and I looked them up too. Mr. Lister, they both born in 71. She only like probably 2 weeks older than him. Like 2.5 weeks.
Yo, yo. I'm
Yo.
bad, fam. I'm bad, fam.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. Really said that's what I was talking about earlier with the cabinets and stuff. Ooh. Okay, okay.
I don't know if this has any significance, but I was born on an odd day, the 27th, and he was born on the 16th, which equals to 7 and odd day, and we were odd. It's very odd we were together. I got a chance to go to his house a few months before he passed on, and it was weird. It was a very weird experience because everything that was in my cabinets was in his cabinet. Um, it's
You hear what
down to the
you
seasoning.
you hear what the fuck she just said? You hear what he just said?
She was playing housewife
Everything.
in Pop Crib.
Yep. What it sound like to me. It sounded
I
like
would have
she was
loved to
cook.
see
She
that.
was cooking. She was cooking for the nigga, and being that she's
Oh
Spanish, you know she know how to. You know she know how to cook that shit up.
my goodness, Mr. Lister, she was rubbing his head, feet, everything. That nigga was living
Oh
lavishly.
yeah, bro. He had him one, but Tupac loved them hoes.
Nah, he do though. That's what happened. He felt like
Yeah,
she was probably lining him up with all of the extra treatment.
yeah. Tupac love them hoes, bro. He ain't. That nigga could have had Janet.
Yo,
He could have had Janet.
yeah, yeah, because you know when she went back and told T-Boz and them where she was at, they was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
word, you was in Pac crib." You know,
yeah,
T-Boz slid off, hit the number like, "Yo, I think we got to get rid of her. She was in Pac crib." What? Who was
yeah,
in Pac
bro.
crib?
Telling you, bro. She was up in
You
that
couldn't.
bitch
You could. You
cabinet. Lily
yes,
said
sir.
that shit. That it was. I was talking about that earlier with the cabinet stuff. She on
Nah,
point.
Lil be on it though. She be on
Yeah,
that shit.
that shit crazy.
In the kitchen.
Yo, bitch,
You know, the
prolific.
types of
Yo,
food
that
that we
is
ate,
crazy.
the pot sets, the chairs that we sat in. I look at the way his life was, and I don't know, I see a lot of that in him. It was really neat to look at the
She
way he
says
wrote it down.
she says she see a lot. Okay, look at the eye first of all. What is that?
Right, right.
See what I'm saying?
And that looked like
Yeah.
that's not really an eyebrow. That's like the
No,
head, the face of beaker, like a bird or something,
that's the
like a
eye
crow
raw.
problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Crazy
Uh-huh.
man.
This
The
shit
same, but
crazy.
how it was written. You know, and a lot of the words he substituted with little symbols like the eyeball for the word eyes. Yeah.
You hear that? He will substitute
Mm-hmm.
the symbols for the word. Come on, bro.
Sorry. I don't know. I see a lot of that in him. It was really neat to look at the way he wrote it down. Not only, you know, what he was saying, but how it was written. You know, and a lot of the words he substituted with little symbols like the eyeball for the word eyes. Yeah, well, where do I start? Let's see. I think that he had a purpose served during his time here.
Did we actually lose Tupac?
Out of the universe, there's 100%, 85%, you know, they don't know what's going on. 5% do want to tell everybody, and then there's the 10% who do, and they don't want the other 85%. I think he was part of that 5%. I think everyone is sitting here on a mission to find themselves and find out what their purpose is and to fulfill it. Now, he accomplished a great deal while he was here, and oh man, I don't know, because there's fate and there's destiny. You know what I'm saying? It's like fate happens and destiny is what you choose for yourself. So the way he left here, um, I don't know which one it was, but I just know that if you set a goal and you follow the path, you know, that it takes to get to your final destiny, then you may be able to.
What path you talking about?
Exactly. That's what we want to know.
See what I'm saying?
Because
You talking about
because you know because
symbols and eyes and stuff. You talking about paths and fate and destiny.
exactly right.
You know what I'm saying? You talking
Right,
about the
because we
power
know
of
Pop.
choice. All of that's Masonic. That's Masonic talk.
Right,
You know what
right.
I'm saying?
Because we know Pac. When Pac did the 7 Day Machiavelli, them songs on there like blasphemy. Like, come
Yeah,
on, like it's certain things. Yeah, it's certain things where he was Pac. That nigga was throwing caution into the wind like a motherfucker.
yeah. I'm gonna take a look at uh that damn left eye car crash one more time.
Yeah, because that shit is crazy.
Oh man, we don't have to see how we can get some shots. Just get footage of the whole vibe. You know what I mean?
So she volunteered to go, first of all.
Yes, he did.
No, we need a red car.
Red car, the thunderstorm came.
Look at that look right there. Yeah, see? Every time I see that look, that brings the other type of car. It's
They go
like
to
they was
Gemini. They
confident.
go to girls, the Gemini.
Yeah, it was like they didn't even understand what they was getting involved in, son. Yo, what if they was? What if the three in the back was?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
The way Left Eye just was looking, she was looking
Yeah,
like nigga. I'm about to like, you know what I mean? I'm about to just
yeah.
end this shit because I already know what's gonna happen if I like this. It's like a lot of shit that I'm thinking about, Mr. Lister, with this shit because that look, that look, yo, that looked like
Telling
she knew exactly what she was doing.
you,
Like it
knew.
looked like
I'm
exactly what
telling
she was
you.
about
I'm
to do.
telling you. It like she knew, bro. And I don't want to speak that, but
Yeah,
they're just observing it. Man, it looked like what I mean. She,
because
what
we
I
knew she was
mean.
a crash out. We know she was a
Knew she
crash
was a
out because
crash out.
the Andre
Know she was a
when she did
crash
the
out.
Bro, when she did the Andre Rising Crib, that shit was so crashy. They reenacted that shit for the Wait Until Exhale movie.
Well, bro, talk about it.
That shit crazy.
Hey,
And
man,
that's how
that's
and you
funny.
know, hmm
Hey,
and you
yo,
know, Mr. Lister,
I grew
a
up in a home
Gemini
where
Cancer.
there were so many
Hmm
restrictions that by the time I got on the street, I was just like,
let me see. Left eye demon trying to kill me. I'm trying to find out. Let me see. Bad spirit following
Man,
me.
man, whatever that demon was probably took over her and she just turned more crazier than what she already
Hell yeah.
was. Man, she
Shit, you
probably
right.
lined them girls up in the back of that car, man.
I'm telling you.
Probably lined up the whole car, probably.
Tell you. And then,
He
the,
probably
the
tricked.
dream, the dream that she was talking about is kind of crazy.
Right.
In her
She
last
probably tricked
days, Lisa
everybody in that
reveals to
car.
her closest friends that she feels a spirit is chasing her.
there were
Like,
times
what?
I thought I was gonna die. I have premonitions, dreams. I think it's the enemy here in the air. All right, can y'all see me?
In her last days, Lisa reveals to her closest friends that she feels a spirit is chasing her.
There were times I just thought I was gonna die. I have premonitions, dreams. I think it's the enemy here in the air. All right, can y'all see me?
Oh,
In her last
crazy, bro.
That shit crazy, Mr. Lister, because their
All
Gemini
right.
Cancer placement like that. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I just ain't gotta tell you that I had a real frightening dream last night. I dreamed that I woke up and I looked at the sun and it was like a fourth of the size of the earth. That's how big it was. And you know what? I asked you. I said, Kurt, is it the sun? Because it almost looked like the moon, but it was just this bigger than you've ever seen the moon or the sun or anything before. And he said, yeah, that's the sun. We're in trouble. Trying to figure out.
Nah, I think he knew she was crazy. I think he knew
Oh,
that shit.
again, the sun, left eye. Left eye represents the eye of horse,
Right,
which represents the sun.
right.
The sun in the sky is called the eye of Ra,
Mm-hmm.
which represents the eye of horse.
And I think Son knew she was crazier than him. I think that's why he left it alone. He knew she was crazy. He knew that shit.
Yeah,
If we
fact
knew it, if we know it, he knew that shit. And he
for
had
sure.
her in the crib. So I could just
Yeah.
imagine what she probably was doing shit in the dark. Yo, can you imagine, Mr. Lissa? And I know she spent the night because she was in the cabin and she spent the night at the nigga crib. Can you
So
imagine like when he probably woke up and she probably like just was over him and probably scared him and she like, nah, you ain't gotta be like probably just doing other type of shit. Like
right, 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 bro.
that shit is crazy, man. Cause you could tell she kind of like bugged out a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you one thing, man. With everything that's going on, I think a little MK Ultra, Mind Ultra wouldn't be far fetched either to be thinking about. So that's how they
You're right.
control celebrities, bro, through mind
You're
control.
right, fam. You're right. You're
That's what they
right.
use, bro.
Because yeah, cause then just like that interview where they was just on when she had that weird hat. See, Left Eye wasn't doing shit like that early on. See, that's just
Right.
like Pac when Pac got with Suge and started changing. See, she started changing like for the weird. I wouldn't be surprised if them girls started getting scared of her. I wouldn't be surprised if Left Eye started scaring Chili and T. I wouldn't be surprised.
Right.
Shit, crazy. She probably was like on some Bishop from Juice shit with I bet you yo, Mr. Lister, I'ma tell you this. I think Pac probably was testing her. I think Pac probably put on that Juice movie or asked her something about Bishop or something, and she probably
Yeah.
was like gun ho over. Oh, I love Bishop. That's my favorite. And he probably was like, nah, you wild and you love Bishop. Like what? Like what you mean you love
Yeah, cause
Bishop? Like that nigga was
she
a
be on that Gemini, so that's why it be looking like she throwed a little bit.
right. And Mr. Lister, she loved Bishop, what she would do. So he probably was like, I was just playing a role, and that's really your favorite like character. Like,
But here's
really?
the thing though, Tupac a Gemini too. So
Yeah,
he fall victim to the shit.
he do.
You see what I'm
He
saying?
do.
That's two Geminis. So for him to
Yep.
try
And
to
she
yeah, for him to try to play a mind game that he's subjected to be he's
yeah,
subjected
and I think
to be kind of taking a chance.
yeah, and I think she a little smarter than him too. And I'm gonna tell you why, Mr. Lister,
Yeah.
because she born they born in the same year. She like 2.5 weeks older than him though. But she got a June placement in her cancer because she a May Gemini. So her shit is all the way crazy.
Right. Right, bro.
Yo, that nigga probably couldn't even outwit her. That probably was the smartest girl he probably was like, nah, I'm good. This chick is too like I know she's smart too. I know she is. It's just that she's crazy.
Mhm. But but here's the thing, man. She was going through some shit internally,
Yeah,
spiritually.
she
You
was though.
know what I mean? And so
That battle was crazy what she was going through. You can't sleep at night unless you seen some kid, some boy. Like what?
mhm. And
You
so
hit a boy in the car in your dream? Like, lady, what are you what?
I don't know.
Yeah, and that shit is crazy. And Mr. Lister, like usually, like when we be having dreams, some stuff happen, it'll like cut before like you get killed or something like you know what I mean. I don't want to say because I don't want to put, but it's like the dream will end right before like the crazy, like you know what I mean.
Right.
She actually seen some shit like that, like actually play out, like it didn't cut out before that happened. Like, lady, that mean in your waking life, you either did some other shit or you look. I don't know. You on some crazy substances? I don't know because a dream would cut out before the crazy happened. And you telling
Right.
me you hit a kid, not no regular shit in the street like with a adult, a kid?
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that shit.
Hey man, the first time I heard it, that was my response. Was just like yours. Like, man, you hitting the kid in no type of way how you put it is cool because it speaks to somebody being neglected unless the kid just hop in the middle of the street as soon as you coming and you couldn't avoid it.
Right,
But unless that ain't happening, shit. That
right,
speaks to the neglect on some type of level.
right. Thank you, Mr. Lister. That's symbolism of you trampling over the youth. Like what?
Yeah, right.
Some other type of shit. Like you supposed to be a guide for the you. What do you mean you running? Oh what? So what do you? I don't know if it was some shit, some music she was about to put out, like saying just fuck it. I'm just about to just go all crazy. I don't know which one it was. I
Yeah,
know. I don't know if she felt some type of way about men or little boys or whatever the kick. You know, Mr. Listen, we was talking about that Pete, but you know that's a different. But I don't know what she was involved in. All I know is that is not a good thing, not at all. A little boy, not at all.
Right.
You know, Mr. Lister, she crazy, so she probably was doing what Keisha Cole was doing. Now she probably was dating little boys, not that little, but just bearing them like on some Aaliyah shit, just bearing like making it, trying to groom them and shit because
Hey
she done went through
man,
that
they
shit
was
with her.
already being groomed. When that's how they come in with the symbolism with the left eye. That's why Leah came
Right,
in covering her eye.
right.
Yeah,
And you
bro.
know
They be
she
on
done went
that
through that shit. Yeah, she done went through that shit with them grown ass men. So
for
she's like, oh, I
sure.
can't trust him, grown. Let me try to groom, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to pass the buck instead of solving the problem. She passing down the same bullshit she went through.
Yeah, bro, and that's how the Illuminati work. That's why Dolly Parton asked for the baby, man, for the
Right,
Travis Kelsey
right.
and Taylor Swift.
Now,
I
Mr.
man, bro,
Listen,
I wouldn't even believe that shit if I didn't see that shit for myself, bro.
Mr. Listen, if somebody told me that Dolly Parton said some shit like, I would be like, Mr. Lister, I would have put everything that I owned on that shit, and I would have lost everything. I really would have
Yeah,
did that. I very well would have really did that because I would have been like, nigga, this nigga right here talking crazy. That's what I would have said, Mr. Lister. Whoever would have been in front of us telling us this shit, I would have been like, yo, this nigga right here is bugging. That
hey
shit sound like some
man,
shit
shit,
like a old
yeah,
psychic reader or something, some tarot card shit or something would say, like
yeah,
some
bro.
real.
It seemed like she really wanted that jump.
Yeah, she did. She
If
did.
they would have told her,
See
if
that.
they would have told her, yeah, she would have, she would have jumped on that shit.
See what that is, Mr. Lister? That's that coveting what somebody else has that you want. You know what I'm saying? So she never had a kid, and she like, yo, this is my way I could get one through this. They owe me, so they owe me with a check, like some real bugged out in the mind thinking shit.
Sure,
Shit
for
was
sure.
crazy, yo.
That's, hey man, that definitely puts things in perspective, man. From my end, well, enlightenment. You already that's what it's called, the age of enlightenment.
Right.
That's what it is.
Yo, you know she was probably was scaring the shit out of Tupac. Yo, and you know, yo,
Yeah.
can you imagine? She was scaring that nigga. Can you imagine?
Come on, man.
She probably immediately went to the crib and just made it hers off the rip, like just immediately off the rip with this shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. She got super. Yes, Lord. Yes.
Yeah, family, I'm back, man. I had to get I got a whole bunch of dog food. My mama, what up, bro?
What up,
I
my
got a
boy?
whole bunch of dog food.
Yeah.
My mom got
Yo,
my
yo, what's
dog, so
up?
I decided to put it in some Tupperware. So I ran out to the store and got some Tupperware. I don't know why I won't thinking to get something to eat.
Man.
So I eat when I got home.
Yeah, Mr. Listen, this shit is crazy. Yo, I wonder how
What's
old we gonna
good?
be when we have kids. That shit crazy, bro.
Oh hell
Nah,
yeah,
cause
man.
Lil,
What you say, bro?
yeah, cause Lil in the chat, she in the chat kicking. It made me think. I was like, yo, I
Yeah.
wonder how old we gonna. I was like, yo, I wonder how old we gonna be when we have kids. That shit gonna be crazy, son.
Oh no, bro. Hey, Lil, that's a good
I
question.
don't, you heard. I don't
Oh
know
man,
either, man.
it's a beautiful.
That shit gonna be.
Yo, that's crazy. It's like one side of town, the sun is going down, and the other side of town, the moon going up. It's like they facing each
It
other. That shit crazy.
is crazy. I remember
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
day I had saw the sun and the moon out at the same time.
yeah. That's lit.
I saw the sun and the moon out at the same. I said, what the fuck? That shit was like 12 o'clock, something like that in the afternoon. I said, damn.
Yeah, yeah. Went out, got a container to put all this dog food. My mom got my dog.
Oh, fish.
Hell yeah.
That's how our grandmothers used to treat us too. My parents used
Hell
to
yeah.
hate. They used to try to keep me away from my grand because they knew it was spoil time. They knew that
Yeah,
shit.
bro. You gonna bring a whole bunch of shit home.
Yo, that was the only time. That was the only time where I ever heard somebody put my parents in a place. Boy, I'm your mother or I'm your father.
Yeah,
Whatever they get, that shit. But you know what, Mr. Lister though, when they left though, they got you back through them though when they left.
yeah, yeah.
They like grandma and grandpa ain't here to save you now. That shit crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And they knew you wasn't going. They knew you wasn't going to snitch either. So that's why they. That's exactly why they did what they did. Them niggas was
Right.
right. son.
You hear what you see what Lil said?
Yeah. Yo, Lil was kicking. Lil was in the chat kicking.
Lil was in there kicking.
He was kicking.
Come
I had to think
on.
about some of the shit Lil was saying before I answered them shits. I was like, yo,
Mhm.
Lil, word. Lil was kicking.
Yeah, I know she was. I know she was.
Nah, cause she right though. Cause Mr. Lister, a lot of people be meant for like higher people, but the way that they live their life, they downgraded themselves. So
Right,
Mr. Lister, you always get what you are. So
right.
people that were supposed to have been of like a higher caliber, they get
Yeah,
lower class, lower tier people because the way that they live. And a
that
lot of
makes sense.
people that was like low, they worked their way up to the higher tier and they got what the higher people were supposed to get when they was lower. The whole shit be crazy.
Makes sense. That's what I do. Yeah.
That's why it's like anybody who like kind of like went the easy way, tried to take the easy way. Those be like a lot of those people that they end up with lower tier shit and like 'cause they tried to dodge away from like adversity.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I would
And mainly, I'm about to say, shit, that won't too far me. Shit.
mm-hmm,
Nah, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie to
mm-hmm,
you, bro. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Until I had to find out the hard way. Hey, man.
Right. Cause we
Yeah.
all gonna face it. So I would
All
rather just
going,
face it now.
we all gonna
Right.
face. It.
Exactly. So I would rather just take the face it now and be good later than to be good
Right.
now and face it later. Because the list of the ones that's choosing to face this shit later, that's the way that this world is going, you might as well just do it now. Because talk about doing it later, man.
Right.
As these days go by, the world more and more unsafe, man. You don't want to be going through that shit later on, man.
Right. Hold
I'd
on.
rather just take
Right
my
there.
shit now.
Stop.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boy. Stop. Oh, boy. Crazy, man. Yeah, man. I'm glad I was able to. Where I'm at, man. During the weekday, man, shit closed down early.
Nah,
Down
I
in the
know, I
down
know, I know.
Bible belt,
But that's
Bible,
but that's
Bible town.
but that's where I wanted. But that's where I'm gonna end up being too, Mr. Lister. Probably like in another couple years, man. I'm getting out of New
Yeah,
York, my nigga.
and
Yeah, because
I
this
feel
city
you.
shit. Yeah, this shit gonna be like, you know what, Mr. Lister, we already know what this. Nah, people better get out of the cities, man. You gotta go get you some. You gotta get you some land away from everybody where you could just relax in peace. Cause this city shit right here, this shit gonna be the new camps, man. You're not gonna want to be. Nah, not here.
Right, right, oh, right.
You know what I mean? You gotta be somewhere where you got like, you know what I mean, a backyard. You know what I mean, Mr.
Yes,
Lister, that
sir.
got like, you know what I mean, you got like a forest, a couple, like, you know what I mean, like a little bit of, like you just gotta
Man, I know what you're
you
talking
just
about, bro.
can't
I'm sitting on half an acre,
word
bro. I just built my
exactly,
dog a nice fence
exactly,
and feed him run around.
exactly. See, you could do
Mm-hmm.
things in your yard. You don't want to be in a little ass cramped up next to a neighbor, people all up in your
Nah,
business. You could just look at the
nope.
window and see what your neighbor and these
Yeah.
neighbor niggas
But I
nosy
will
and
say, bro,
nah, man, nah.
you can't
Uh-uh.
escape the nosy neighbors, but you can make it a little bit more private for yourself.
Exactly.
But,
Exactly. That's it. I would rather, Mr.
mm,
Lister, I'd rather, like how you got it, I'd rather that than being crammed up, you know what I
right,
mean? Next to a nigga where he can easily, like, just look and see, like, you know what I mean? And then you got the nigga next to you. Like, it's just,
right,
everybody just
man.
crammed up next to each other. Right.
You on point, bro.
Right. And especially when you about to have a family, yeah, you can't be raising
Mm-hmm.
no bunched up around people. No, you can't, no,
Mm-hmm.
no, no.
Yeah, bro. Like, look at all
Just
this.
imagine, Mr.
Hold on. Look at all this dog food, man. My mama got. That's why I had to get this Tupperware, man. I'm talking about
Oh, she went
50,
in.
40, 50 pound, 60-pound bags of man.
Yo,
Kibbles
they
and
had a
bits.
ride on the towns. And you
Kibbles
know,
and
Mr.
bits.
Lister, when he was in the car, you know, Mr. Lister, when he was in the car riding with her, she was like, I'm about to make sure that you good for like 2 years. She was talking
Mm-hmm.
to some.
Ah,
Like, yo,
damn.
you know,
Damn dog eat better than me.
nah, Lil is right. Nah, Lil is right. Lil is right. This is why,
What you saying?
and
Hold on.
Lil, yeah, Lil is right. And you know what too, Mr. Lister?
Mm,
Everybody, that's just like how all these niggas online crying about reparations. See, what they don't
yeah.
know is everybody that's supposed to get inheritances are, and the inheritance is your land. You're gonna get your property back. And
Mm,
it's only going to be a little bit of us because it's not going to come from the government. It's going to come
for
from
sure.
God setting you up for the days ahead.
Mm,
So
okay.
so anybody just like you, Mr. Lister, you already see how you got your acre. It's gonna be just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gonna be set up with their own land to do their own thing on it. Now the people that's left without nothing, then that's on you. The way you lived your life, that's why you don't got nothing because you fucking did a whole other bullshit. So now you didn't get looked out for. You don't
Right.
want God to lift his hand from you. You don't want
Right.
God to lift his hand from you because as soon as he lifts his hand from you, it's over for you. Especially these
Oh,
times we living in,
yes,
you
sir.
gotta have what you're gonna need in these times because if they already setting this up where it's gonna be hard to get food, it's gonna be hard to get water. So that's why if you
Yep.
got your own land and stuff, you're gonna be straight,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna be good.
Yeah, bro. And you're right, bro.
Mm-hmm. These people, Mr. Lister, scheming on everything, not being patient, doing bullshit. Okay, because you're gonna wish later on that you went ahead did none of that. It never amounted to anything. I don't know what's wrong with these
Right,
niggas,
bro.
Mr. Lister. These niggas
I don't
living
know either.
in the 80s and the 90s, and it's cameras everywhere. This is not back in the day.
Right.
That's why all of these people that got this back in the day mentality, that's where you're gonna stay at. You're gonna stay back, and you're not gonna get nothing for the future because what you need it for, your mentality, you can't go to the next stage in life when your mentality is back. How? You can't even adapt. You can't even adapt it right now. How you going to adapt to 10, 20 years from now?
Right.
These people is crazy.
I swear, bro. I
Shit is
swear.
crazy.
I swear.
Mr. Lissa, you gonna get your shorty, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna cool out on your land. Everything, life gonna be peaceful.
Right.
That's life. That's life. These niggas be running around talking about, oh, I'm trying to get this status. Just like what the witches told Macbeth. You gonna be king, but you gonna be happier. And being happier is better than fucking being king. Because she didn't tell that nigga you gonna be king and happy. Nah. She told that nigga you gonna be king, but you gonna be happy. Huh? She told that nigga straight up like that.
Yep. You're right, Lily, and seek the kingdom of God, and all these things shall be added unto you.
Ah,
Absolutely.
see, Lil?
Yeah.
See, and that's what they not doing, Mr. Lister. They seeking the world and material
Right.
shit and what P. Diddy and fucking yo, that don't got shit to do with nothing. That's why Mr. Lister, when they was clubbing, I'm so glad my parents used to put me on play dates when I was a little toddler and I started talking and messing with girls early on in life. Because Mr.
Yeah.
Lister, when I finally became 18 years old, I started getting involved with what we doing right now. I started doing that shit when these niggas was in the club. Mr. Lister, I was in the crib on my computer learning
Mhm.
about the astrology and numerology and shit. And I'm glad
Right.
I'm glad it was like that. Because if I wasn't accustomed to what they was putting me on when I was little, if I just started doing that when I was in school, I would have never been interested in that, Mr. Lissa, because I would have been trying to catch up on the girls and shit, like
Right.
doing college and high school. So
Yeah.
I already was doing that, Mr. Lissa. So I was like, yo, I always be looking for something new. So I'm like, yo, that's interesting, the signs and stuff. Yo, let me go deeper in this. Niggas used to
Come
call
on,
me, yo,
brother.
you coming out? Nah, I ain't coming out. So, oh man, you missing? No, I'm not missing nothing because what y'all be doing now, was doing that. That shit like kind of old to me
Oh,
now. But this
oh,
right
bro.
here,
And,
this
and,
this
and
is
bro,
this
listen,
is
bro.
new.
Don't feel bad with letting people know you advanced, bro.
That's
Don't
right.
do it, man. And bro, once you find out the more advanced you are, the shorter your circle becomes.
You right, fam. It's true.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
That's why
true.
for the people that, you know what I mean, I rinsed y'all up. It's for a reason, man. Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
see nobody else really coming in here in big droves. Because
Mr.
of
Lip,
the type of, you know what I mean, the type of vibe we be on, bro. You hear how we just broke
right.
this Dolly Parton shit down.
Yo, Mr. Listen, people,
You
people,
gotta be a sharp individual, bro, to be able to catch up.
right. And just like Mr. Lister, I used to tell everybody because I like when we used to be like on Nassau Road and all that, Mr. Lister, they used to be like, yo, man, we should have did this, we should have did that. And I used to tell them, like,
Hmm.
nah. We shouldn't have did nothing. We trust me, we in the right spot. Look, we could have did anything we wanted to do. We could have been doctors, detectives, lawyers, anything. Look at how we talk and look at what we be solving and all of this.
Hmm.
But we wasn't supposed to do that. We wasn't supposed to be in them fields.
Hey, God got us, bro.
Thank you, Mr. Lister. That's it. Because they thinking they missing out. No, you didn't miss out on nothing. You wasn't supposed to be involved in the system. That's the system.
Yeah.
We wasn't made for the system because if we was, Mr. Lister, the kind of gifts Mr. Lister, if we was made for the system, we would have been in that shit when we was 18 years old. How
Yeah.
crazy we got it.
But here's
Nah,
how
we
I believe how things are such a simulation, bro.
mm-hmm,
Even down when to we supposed to wake up. I believe everybody is appointed time to wake up out of this shit. Like everybody ain't supposed to wake up at the same time. The key is
exactly.
not waking up too damn late.
Exactly.
You
You
know what
right,
I'm
fam.
saying?
That's the key. That's the key. You
So
cannot
I ain't gonna hate on nobody just cause they sleep and you know they choose
right,
the you know what I mean, the darkness over the light. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
I get it.
Cause
Cause when you
nah,
sleep, it's all dark.
right.
It's
Cause
just
they,
our
Mr.
perception
Lister,
of darkness has been tainted as opposed to light. You know what I'm saying?
right. Right.
Everything that's associated with the word black has a evil connotation to it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's kind of what
That's
Malcolm
why they
X
want.
broke down.
Yep. That's why they want us to use certain words to keep us down, keep us spelled.
Yeah,
Don't
just
don't
like
don't don't
you
don't
see what
don't give.
Lillian
Yep.
said, right? With the
You
Thunderdome.
see?
That you
Yes.
seen Mad Max, right? With Mel Gibson back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tina Turner. She ran the Thunderdome.
See,
Yeah, bro.
we grow in the dark. That's right.
We're going to absolutely meaning what we grow in the things that people don't get to see. The dark also means the hidden and the unknown. Just like
Yes.
the
Unknown.
shed light on something is to shed wisdom and understanding. Well, to be in
Right.
darkness is to be in the mystery of life.
Right.
And you see what I'm saying?
That's
Including
the learning process.
including
That's
us.
right.
What we do
Mhm.
apart from each other is considered darkness. Sin is in the dark.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Just like what she said.
Right.
Yep.
That's right. You gather things in the dark to bring it to the light. That's right.
Come on, brother. But here's the
That's
thing:
right.
the darkness shouldn't be treated as one good and one ain't.
Right.
Cause they both energy and they both necessary.
Yes. Yes.
You know
Balance.
what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
Yes,
That's
sir. The
right.
balance. So when the
Yes, sir.
evil, so when choosing the side, that's where the systems of racism and supremacy and control come in.
Right.
People that when whatever path they choose, they saying what's good and what's ain't. You know what I mean? As opposed
Hmm.
to just looking at things for what they are.
Right.
Like that's why I was playing that preacher stuff because man, don't nobody know
Yeah.
what's in the matter of a man's heart but God, man. So you seeing
Right.
all these preachers falling by the wayside only because people have given them uh uh expectation.
Right.
And so, you know what I mean, when people get emotionally involved in their expectation of that purpose and that person and they fall, that's when everybody start tripping.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That shit is crazy.
That shit crazy, bro. Like, and that's where that whole concept of choosing an energy, like saying one
Hmm.
evil and one ain't. That's where all of that comes in to a level of control.
Hmm.
But you know what I mean? But if both energy is necessary, you need the Democrats and the Republicans. So you need a negative and a
Right.
positive to get a result for the, you know what I mean? To manufacture energy.
Hmm. Hmm.
So you know what I mean? That's just where we at. But yeah, man, I feel like in totality, man, when you think of the perception of darkness, they it's like it's always associated with something negative, man.
Yeah.
How is that when everything comes from dark? Everything comes from carbon, bro.
Right.
So what do we talk about?
Just like when
How,
we, just like when we was being formed in the womb. Dark.
come on,
Everything is
bro.
dark.
Dark. Everything dark. Everything's dark.
Shit.
So that it's in the Bible. Like God had to
Right.
speak to the darkness. Out of darkness come the light. So if out of darkness comes light, why are we saying that darkness is bad and you don't get to the light but through the darkness?
Right.
See the light has a limit to the spectrum. Darkness
Hmm.
is infinite because
Right.
you'll never be able to know everything. and knowledge
Right,
is you know what I mean, is considered light,
right. It's like
and
going into
darkness
trying
is
to go into the
considered right. Not
right,
the unknown, not having knowledge of ignorance. That's considered darkness. You like when
right,
somebody keep you in the dark or something, everybody know it but you.
right.
You see what I'm saying? Negative and
That's,
positive. Without it, things will fall on itself. Absolute. A portal.
mm-hmm.
The sun goes. Let me see. Let me see. The sun goes through the portals, right? Which talks
Mm-hmm.
about what we were talking about when we was talking about um what that person say about the portals being open.
Yeah.
What we're talking about earlier, man, with the babies representing portals being open so entities could come in. So that's why they do rituals according to the harvest. When we're talking about
Right.
the Halloween and the orange and the pumpkins and
Mm-hmm.
Thanksgiving, Dolly Parton, that was her
Dolly
connection to the
Parton.
NFL because of her halftime show. You know what I'm saying? The Thanksgiving halftime show. It's all about the harvest, but that also represents the bringing in the new year, brings in the new
Yes.
evil. And what your boy Eddie Murphy say? Evil is necessary. Therefore, by if evil is
Yes.
necessary, evil must be good. People like, what the
Evil is
fuck? I'm about to show you.
yep, evil is necessary. That's why it says God created good and evil.
Come on, brother. He created the
It's
light and the
necessary.
dark.
That's right. It's necessary.
It is, bro.
It is necessary. It's
Come
no
on.
balance without
So
one
by
or the other.
saying that, that's saying Satan is necessary. I mean, just break down these
Exactly.
concepts. Like the hero can't fulfill his role unless the villain fulfill his.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Straight up.
Yeah. That shit
Like
is
they,
crazy.
you know what I mean? My man right here broke it down. Hold on.
Sometimes on London, be no peace until we are pressed.
Talking about the uprising. I'm set to my left.
The uprising.
One, but two. A story of not one side. A story of duality. There's two sides to every story.
Hold on, I'm gonna break that shit down. He said a story.
Two sides to every
It,
story.
bruh, it ain't. It's got duality. It's two sides to every story. You cannot have a
Crazy.
story unless it has two perspectives.
Right.
That means, and I don't know if I'm a fuck people mind up by saying this. You got two
Uh-huh.
souls.
Mm.
Kill me
Mm.
tomorrow. Don't kill me right now. But
No, no, no,
you
no,
heard
no.
it here first. I know you ain't never heard that a day in your life. I'm telling you, you have two souls. Okay, you got the soles of your feet. You got to listen to me. You got the soles of your feet, which represents the path you choose, and then you got the soul that's in the middle of your chest that rests right here in
Mm.
the solar plex. The solar plex is
Mm-hmm.
where your soul is. That soul,
Mm-hmm.
which is considered your conscious, your heart and your mind, which is represented by the soles of the bottom of your feet, which represents the path you choose, versus your heart, which what you want to do. That's why you always deal with what? An angel on the side and a demon on the other. The conscious and the
That's right.
subconscious all represents
That's
the story of duality.
mm.
So again, you literally have two souls. The souls on the bottom of your feet and the soul that's in the middle of your chest, where your solar plex lie. That's where the seat of the
Mhm.
soul rests. The soul is a tangible substance, but is only released through transition.
Mm.
But the soul can literally be represented tangibly by the body parts. The soles of your feet, which represents your journey in life, and what's in essence gonna be weighed, which is your other soul. One is good, one has the power to choose good and
Mm.
evil. One is good as in nature, but the other soul has the power of free will,
Our free will.
which God gave man.
Hmm.
Explain that.
Hmm.
Man didn't create itself. Thank you, minority in the building, my boy. God gave man free will. So
Exactly.
my question is, was it set up as a gift? What was the purpose of giving man free will in essence? What you think, bro?
I think I I do
Because
think
essentially what we talking about is good and evil, free will. You
exactly.
either choose the right way or the wrong way.
Exactly. And I know for a fact, being optimistic,
Yeah.
I think God did want you to do the right thing, even if you was evil, but he knew exactly what was going to be done. But if
But here's
you
the same
did do
thing. But how did if God essentially wanted us to do the right thing? It's like God hoping,
right,
and you see what I'm saying. And to me,
right,
I can't associate a hope with somebody who I feel like designed everything and responsible for
right,
everything. You see what I'm
right,
saying? It's like
right.
you create something because you don't know the outcome. It's a
Mhm.
test. Well, that's what Lillian said. It's a test.
Yeah, yep, yep, because she right. That's what it is. Because that's why I was saying I
Is it
do
is
because
it a
just like me,
test? Is it a test, Lillian, or is it more of an experiment? That ain't that what they call an experiment? Test subjects? Are we when you say it's a test for who? And who are the test subjects?
hmm
Because now you talking about science. Don't throw words like test around without me breaking it down. Because a test to me is nothing but the word testimony. Control subjects. Bingo. And you have to have a control in your experiment. Who is the control
hmm
and who is the experiment?
it's like the scientists in the lab, right?
Come
Right.
on, brother. Come on, brother.
That's
That's what
that's
I'm
right.
talking to Lillian about. That's right. You all of them terms are scientific terms. Control
hmm
and subjects.
hmm
So who is the control and who is the experiment?
hmm
Because then we can start to break down the mind of God and possibly come up with some type of explanation as to why he gave us free will.
hmm
We could help some people, man. Because people, you know
Nah,
what
for
I'm
real.
saying? For real,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
cause, cause that's the elephant in the room. That's the question. That's the elephant in the
Hey,
room. For all knowing
right.
God, what would be the purpose of him creating free will for us? If essentially he wanted us to do good anyway.
hmm
You see what I'm saying?
No, but just like what we were saying, Mr. Lister, right? It's people that was intended. I said I don't mean to say it like this, but it's true. Yeah, it was people intended to lose. It
Yeah.
was.
Yeah,
Well, it's
bro.
not was. It is. It
Yeah.
is. It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad to say it though, but it is though. It's people that was supposed to come here for a purpose, and it was people
But
that was
when you
supposed to
have
come here. Yeah, yeah. It's
mm-hmm.
sad. They got the you know what I mean. That but that's the end of the stick. That you know what I mean. They
Mm-hmm.
chose. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
everybody chose to come. Everybody chose to come back to do something. So just like Mr. Lister, just like we were saying about when the guy had to give up his daughter, and they was like, "Nah, that's not good enough. You got to give up something else to beat this." Yep, that's what they did.
That's what they
But
did, bro.
yep, that's what they did. That's what they did.
Here's the thing. Check it out. Check.
Strange, necessary evil. Now, no matter if you may hear the phrase necessary evil, you say to yourself, that don't even make no sense to me. There ain't no such thing as necessary. How evil and necessary? That don't match. That's plans and strife. Evil and
Yo, look
necessary.
at that nigga. Yo, look at that.
There is
Look
no
at
good
that nigga.
without light. There is no dark. You need both these things.
What'd he say?
Without no dark, there is no light. That's
Come
right.
on, brother. What does that mean?
Right.
What does that mean? And minority, you said I think it's a test. I think it's a test too. But what type of test? What type of test? In like in essence, in trying to frame it, a test for who and what type of test in particular? A test for your soul? A test for what? A testing the wheel. Okay. Let's change that wheel to WHEEL.
Huh?
How you like that? Let's do it. So a testing of the wheel. So I'm thinking about the Neanderthal. See, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
bring this shit all
Neanderthal.
the way down. The Neanderthal of changing and curving. Let's talk about the arch. We talking about the arch, right? Let's talk about the arch and how revolutionary the arch was to architect. What did the arch revolutionize?
Mhm.
Changing a square, trying to fit a square into a circle. That's what that concept is. Understanding that a square is a circle. And once you actually draw a circle and put in a square in the middle of it, having each 4 points touch each point touch the circle, you will see what it creates on the outside. It's called a tetrahedron, which is a four-dimensional which is a, a four-dimensional object. So now we're talking about interdimensional figures, interdimensional beings, demons, spirits. Yeah, a test for your soul. Okay, I like that. A test for the ascending. Yes, I love it. I love it. Lines of nature, which is the meta nature. Okay, which is uh yeah, the whole balance, weighing the heart against the feather in Egyptology. The Maya. You heard of that before, my guy? The Maya. Lillian. Lines of energy, right. Hey bro, you heard of the Maya before, gang?
Oh, nah, fam. I never heard of the Maya.
Okay, yeah, man. I'm gonna look up the Maya.
Yeah,
But after I'm gonna
yeah,
look up the Maya, I'm gonna let Eddie Murphy cook on Vampire in Brooklyn, just to show y'all you cannot have a story unless you have two sides. Okay,
right, right.
bingo.
You ever start? Not one but two. A story is not one side. A story has two sides. There's two sides to every story. What brings to mind the phrase necessary evil? Now, no matter if you may hear the phrase necessary evil, you say to yourself, that don't even make no sense to me. You ain't think of such thing as necessary evil necessary. That don't match. That's plans and strife, evil and necessary. You see, because without bad, there is no good. Without light,
Come on now. He said, without bad, there is no good.
Right,
Because good is even though it's good connotation, it has no reference to what opposes that. So if something
right.
always is, how can something step outside of itself unless it has something to compare it to? I just said
Right.
I
And
just
it's
said
just like
I just said a lot right then, bro. Good God Almighty.
right. And you need
How can something realize what it is? How can anything existing have a consciousness to realize what it is if it don't step outside of itself? If it don't have nothing,
exactly
which is the conscious and the subconscious, meaning you are stepping
right,
outside of the conscious. Now you become the observer,
right. You need something to reveal what you
right?
are.
You feel me? And
Right.
that's you, and
Mhm.
that's you.
Right. You would never know what you are unless the opposite is around. Would
Come
never
on,
know.
brother. Adversity.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why.
Adversity is necessary for growth.
Exactly. That's why
That's what
you
Lily
need
said. The
bad.
darkness is necessary for growth, man.
Right. You need
Man,
it
get out of
because
here. You need that
yeah,
shit.
you need it because just like somebody about to go do some bullshit. How you gonna know if somebody gonna do some bullshit? You wouldn't know that if it was never no bull. You
Come
wouldn't
on,
know that.
minority. Right,
You wouldn't know
right.
that.
Minority say right. A good would be like that ain't good enough. Come on, brother. It's
Right.
straight up. That would be like positive and negative.
Right. And by you reacting to it, be like, nah, don't go do that. That's not a good thing to do because this will happen if you do that.
Right.
Ah, now,
Yeah. What's the
now
best
how
teacher,
did you know?
bro?
That's right.
The experience is the best teacher, or the experiment. Experience
Right.
is experiment. Know that.
Right. And going back to the testing part. It's
Mm-hmm.
just like what we was talking about. It's like,
Yep.
how would you know if you about to go do something stupid
Yeah.
if it wasn't no stupid? You wouldn't know because you need that to prove if you really are good
Come
or
on,
not.
T.
You need that to
Come
prove
on.
that.
Come on, fam. You
Yep.
talking good, brother. You talking good, man.
Hmm.
Check my man out.
what brings to mind the phrase necessary evil?
Look at that.
Now, no matter if you may hear the phrase necessary evil, you say to yourself, that don't even make no sense to me. You ain't think of such thing as necessary evil necessary. That don't match. That's plans and strife, evil and necessary. You see, because without bad, there is no good. Without light, there is no dark. You need both these things. You know what I'm saying? Every day is a sunny day. What's a sunny day? Well, the bottom line, brothers and sisters, what I'm trying to tell you tonight, that evil is necessary. Evil is necessary, thereby, if it's necessary, evil must be good.
Sa-
Evil is good. Okay? That's what I think.
That's what I think.
Evil must be good. Ain't y'all saying evil is good? Take Brother Brown, for instance. One of our strongest people. Brother Brown was down on Butcher Avenue last night with a $2 hope.
Oh, he's snitching on him.
Come on,
See,
man. Come
see,
on,
he
Deacon
revealing them.
Brown. Come on, D.
See, he revealing them. He's showing
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah, y'all think this nigga good, but I'm about to tell y'all what he be doing in the dark.
Man, in the dark, bro. In the dark.
See,
Ah.
now, see, if it was no balance, guess what? He wouldn't have known what he was doing was bad. He wouldn't have known because how he gonna know?
Come on, brother.
He's
Come
not
on.
familiar with bad, so he
Come
don't know
on.
bad because he's not familiar with it. He don't know what bad is. He don't know. He
Damn,
don't
cuz.
know. So yeah, so
Damn,
that's why
Deacon
he
Brown.
said,
Shit. The $2
yeah,
hole. Come
Deacon
on,
Brown,
man. Damn, Deacon
Deacon
Brown.
Brown.
Sound like they
That nigga
preaching.
was a that nigga was a demon deacon. Right,
Brother Brown,
right.
one of our strongest people. Brother Brown was
Yo, they
down
been
on Butcher
showing
Avenue
us.
last night with a $2 hope.
They been showing us.
When you tell your wife, I'm gonna go see mama, you go down on Bush Avenue and get you a $2 hole. That is, but Brother Brown had a good time with
A
that $2
$2 hole.
You can put your $2 hole to the line. You don't have no limits.
That's crazy. Right, right.
You feel me?
Right.
You feel me? You talking about, yo,
That
it's
shit.
evil that Brother Brown got him a $2 hole. But Brother Brown enjoyed that $2 hole.
Exactly.
Brother Brown enjoyed that $2.
That shit is right. Yo, he stopped.
Uh,
He stopped Reverend Brown whole collection plate. That nigga
Come
stopped the whole
on,
plate.
brother. Come on, Brother Brown. Dang.
That nigga
Evil
stopped the
is
whole plate.
as evil does. Read. Hey, I thought I'd find you here.
What are you doing here?
But I like this. I like this because Eddie Murphy able to shape shift, bro. That nigga can become anybody, bro.
Yo, that nigga's yo Eddie Murphy when he do that
Yo, he a
Randy Watson
magician,
shit. That
bro.
shit is
He a
yeah,
magician, man.
yeah,
To
yeah.
play
Him
all
and
them
Martin is
characters,
my
bro.
him and Martin is my niggas, son. Them
Him
two.
and Martin, bro. He another one, bro. Magician, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And it's funny, right,
I
Mister?
know it
Listen,
is.
it's funny, right?
I had a
Because
good time with
they
that two
they
dollar hole. He did, man.
right,
Minority. He enjoyed that two
and
dollar hole, bro.
and that's funny because they kids ended up dating. Ain't that some shit?
What word does evil spell backwards, fam?
To live.
Thank you. So what is that telling
Yep,
me?
yep.
The be evil is the what?
To live. Because we all rooted in
Everything that
sin
we've been
anyway.
taught, everything we've been taught is ass backwards, bro.
Exactly.
Everything.
That's why we always tell everybody you gotta unlearn to learn again.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I agree
Because
with that, fam.
everything we was taught is backwards. Even our name is backwards. Our name, not even our name. Our last name, not even our name.
Nope. Nope.
No,
Nope. That's why, bro.
shit is all crazy.
All crazy.
We was
All crazy.
we was alive. We was alive before we was even thought of. We was already alive. It was up to us
It's in the
to
Bible,
break the general.
man. The
That's
God
right.
said, I knew you before you were formed in your mother's womb.
Yes. Yes.
What does
Yes.
that
So that
mean?
he knew exactly what you was about to do.
And now we existed. We existed before we came to this reality, bro. Let's start there.
Right. Mm-hmm.
We existed.
That's
We
right.
existed before we
That's right.
got the earth. We
Mm-hmm.
existed before we got the earth. For the people in the back, we existed here before this plane existed. We were with God. God, we had a
That's
relationship with God.
that's true.
And that's in the Bible.
Yep.
If God said he knew you before we were formed in our mother's womb, then clearly it's saying that in essence, the spirit does not have an age. We always existed with God. There is no beginning and ending with energy.
Right.
There is, you see what I'm saying?
Right. Right. It's
Energy
eternity, like
always
that number.
was. It's eternity. That's why
Right.
when we transition, energy is neither lost nor destroyed. It's merely
Right.
transformed from one party to the next.
Right. That's what.
Transformed.
That's what. Right. That's why, Mr. Lister, when you think about
Mutate.
energy, you think
It mutate. It's a mutation. It's a
right.
mutation that
Right.
takes place.
Right. That's why
Straight
when you
up.
think about energy, you think about the number 8 because that's how energy flows, like
That's how
that,
the
like the
figure
number
eight,
8.
which represents the infinity link. That's why they
Right.
had. That's why they had to take off, because takeoff represents the spaceship. And the
Yes,
last
sir.
album that the Migos came out with was called Infinity Link.
Yep. Yep.
I'll show y'all Quavo
Mm-hmm.
and Takeoff album. I'll show you.
Uh-huh.
That let you know they was into the esoteric like we were.
Mm-hmm.
There it go right here. Infinity Link. That's the name of the
Mm-hmm.
album. That's his last album. This represents duality.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it was a collab album. And then immediately died.
See?
Matter of fact, I'm
And
gonna play. I'm gonna
Mr.
roll a
Lister,
blunt and play.
now
Go
now
ahead, bro.
now, Mr. Lister, now we go back to everything we talked about earlier. And he died in Houston, Texas.
Bro, do you know how many? Do you know how many hits Hotel Lobby got, bro? You know
Shit
Hotel Lobby
crazy.
is on Infinity Link, right?
Shit is crazy. That right there.
You know
See when he
every other song got about 3, 4 million, 15. But
uh-huh.
yo, Hotel Lobby got 66 million hits, bro.
Uh-huh.
66 million. Hotel Lobby.
Shit, crazy. Let's get it. Cause 15 pounds of it's a G5, no, they're not a challenger. I get some members with me in the fridge, they come say that kind of they like to get. I got a whole number with the she tells up with the chill out. She says, yeah, 3D. Go like mine with a me. She heard fast, she's bigger than me. They remember things. I go up to the my brother, but you some brother, he mentioned me. Nah, for real. What? Like the song, care song, always come on. From me, come outside the jungle. God, oh, from the front of nigga. Can't call me no fun. Can't shut up in my stomach. He play no one. We gon' smoke my pot. We back to the trap. Strap it if you want shit. I was outside there serving like cats. Coming in stick. Nigga made one wrong move, just pop it. Living on road with the whole family in the hotel lobby. It's crowded. When they dance like Bob, they dance. Don't touch the dick like it get cocked. Don't touch. Shoot and G sit the part. We get. Bitch, gon' train on the top. Keep track. The way I pull up, I'ma pop it in the nigga gon' stop. What? Put this shit up, get a cup for the drip on motherfucking 5 kilo. Keep stacking your baby. I put some shit on my nigga. The niggas don't get those niggas. I see the bitches. We up on me. Now, the one you gon' follow me. I got your baby, you gon' follow me. When I get up, we gon' follow me. Fucking shit up, we be out of sense. What? Like the sun. Care smoke. Always coming. From me. Outside the jungle. God, oh, the front. Nigga, I can't call me no fun. Shut up, feel my stomach. He play no run, we gon' smoke my body. We back to the trap. If you want shit, I was outside just serving narcotics. He made one wrong move, just pop it. Living on road with the whole family in the hotel lobby.
Yeah. Hotel Lobby, man. Straight up,
Fucking
man.
fire.
R.I.P. Takeoff, man. Fire,
That
bruh.
shit is fucking fire.
All
Fire.
Takeoff. All Takeoff, bruh.
That
From
nigga
the
was
beat.
that nigga was the nicest one, and them niggas was
He
jealous of
was the
that nigga.
nicest one, bro. He was the
They
nicest
was
one.
jealous of that nigga.
Hell yeah. Big time. He
Them
was
niggas
about to
was
leave.
jealous.
Bro, he was in a dispute with old boy that's in a cardiac arrest. What's his name? The dude that wear the bucket hats. That he started to put the mumble rap motherfuckers on. Got that nigga name, bro.
Oh, you took about the nah, who is it Uzi Vert?
Not Uzi Vert. This dude like a manager type. Older dude.
Was it I think it's the nigga who won that quality control shit.
Yeah, him. That
Who's that?
nigga.
What's the nigga name?
That nigga, bro.
Damn, I don't really know all these new niggas. What's
Yeah,
this
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
name?
But him. We talking about the same
Yeah,
part.
the nigga
Him.
who won the
That
shit.
nigga, that nigga, that nigga
Yeah.
in the hospital right now.
Oh, look,
R.I.P.
look at
to
his karma.
Takeoff.
Look at his karma.
Yup. R.I.P.
I
bro.
used to know that nigga name because I remember when they first
Yeah,
came
bro.
out, I
I was
had
just
knew
talking
them
about
niggas.
this nigga because I was like, what are the chances of him being in a Las Vegas hospital in a coma with going on
Look,
with
see?
Tupac trial? You know what I'm saying? So I brought that shit up. That shit crazy.
That shit crazy, son.
That shit crazy, man. Real
But that
shit.
quality control, the nigga was trying to run this shit like Suge Knight or something. Like, what are you doing?
I don't know, bro. But all
That
I
nigga
know is
was
how
supposed
that
to
shit
bid.
went down was weird.
Yep, because the Takeoff was trying to have his own style because he knew them other two
Yup.
niggas was trying to sound like Ray Shrimmy.
Yeah,
I
bro.
remember when they tried
He
to.
was trying to
I remember when Ray
separate from
Shrimmy.
them niggas, bro. He was about to
Exactly,
get out
because
of that
Ray.
deal. After
Yeah,
that Infinity Link, he was about to come out with his solo joint.
yeah, because Ray Shrimmy, them niggas was tough, and
Yeah,
all
cause
of a
they
sudden
cause
you start.
he was in some dispute with some Bitcoin shit too. He was trying to get
See,
jumped off.
oh
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
yeah, see,
Takeoff was a smart motherfucker, bro. He was ahead. He
he
was on his
was
shit.
though,
He was ahead of the
he
curve, bro.
was, because he could have produced his own shit. He was,
Hell yeah, hell yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah.
he could have
So,
produced his
and
own
you see what Amigos at now.
shit.
Look at what happened to him immediately, bro.
Yeah,
That's how you know that shit was Illuminati. Like immediately after Takeoff got whatever, it went downhill. It was over. I ain't seen another damn album. And I'm talking about solo. Where the solo projects at, they still supposed to be nice enough to keep their career afloat. All the money they made is off of Migos, not their individual career.
right.
See what I'm saying?
That quality control nigga, I forgot his name, but that nigga was supposed to. He
Yeah,
was
him.
supposed to. He was supposed to let Takeoff be the face of that shit and
Yeah,
let lead them niggas, and then and lead what was supposed to. By him letting Quavo be the face, he fucked up that whole shit. He messed
yeah,
up the whole thing by letting that nigga be the face of it. He messed the whole shit up. And then you gonna keep the nigga off of Bad and Bougie? Are you stupid?
yeah, yeah.
But that's
So his
why Gucci.
name,
But Gucci Man was official though.
yeah,
That's why
what
he made it up.
QCCO QC, what quality control C Pierre P, yeah, they call him Pierre, whatever his
Yeah,
name is,
he blew it. But that's why
Pierre
Gucci
P
Mane.
Thomas.
Oh, okay, because that's why Gucci Mane made it up to take off though. He threw him on the Remember
Yeah,
the what was the name of that song, man, that Gucci Mane did with them? Take Off Body, this shit.
yeah.
It was
Oh, I got
get
it.
to the bag. It was get to
Yeah,
the bag or get the bag or something.
yeah, Yeah, hold on.
That shit was fucking fire.
That shit lit.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, bro. That was one of my favorite songs.
That shit was crazy. Yo, Gucci man, yo, that nigga could have
I gotta see
he
if I
could
can
have ran an
find it.
ill ass record
Cause
label.
they be
He could have
hating,
ran a
bro.
fire record label.
Yeah.
I damn. I just wish Gucci would have got Takeoff before them. That nigga would have been set. He would have been good.
I'm trying to find it, bro. Cause I remember the video. It's like they in some old school. They in a mansion.
Yep,
And
they in
it's
a
and
mansion.
they in a
And
mansion
that
and they
shit
roll up
is
in some
fire.
in an old school. Yeah. And
Yo, Mr.
oh
Lister, the
man,
instrumental
that
on
shit
that shit
classy,
is
bro.
crazy.
What's it called
That
again?
shit, get the bag. That
Get the
it's like
bag.
get the bag or get to the bag, but I think it's get the that shit
Yeah,
was fire. That shit
yeah,
is
bro.
fire. Yo, them niggas body the shit. Yo, that nigga take off Earth this shit, son.
He did,
Nah, because
bro.
he paid him back. Not because I know Gucci felt some type of way about him not being on bag. So Gucci was like, "Yo, come jump on get to the bag, come through."
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
With the little folk, let's see. Scooch. What's up? Yeah, trust me. You get the bag and fumble it, I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Straight up the block, 300 cash, and if I came with a blind. But mama, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up her bag. Pull up to the spot, living too fast, I like to stash. Air, not too far, they get on me. Drive the top, when that's cold, but you feel the heat. Be real with me, keep it 100, be real with me. Eat it up like it's a beast, next to the dog, sleep. That's all my niggas be chill with me. The niggas that fuck in the back don't say nothing, them niggas are killing for me. Niggas I can't my shit for free. And I guess I'm not ready to leave. To leave my dog in my tree. Hop out the fog and leave. I put the wrist in the floor, but then she walk around like she quit jamming. I'm breaking the hammer. They take up on them like the game of temple. They simple up here with a mix.
This one of my favorite takeoff songs right here. Last Memory. You remember that song? You ever heard that song?
No, I never heard it.
Bruh, this shit got 85 million hits, bro. Check this shit out, bro. Check this shit out. This shit so damn smooth.
Woke up in the morning, can't remember nothing. Cause bitches just flowing from London to bitch. The thing I remember, they calling me daddy. The mansion was covered in money. And I need to sleep with my jewelry and chains on. Had to wake up and recount the money. I got a bitch, she gon' kill for real. Talking about Clyde and money. Who want the kid? Gotcha. Pull up with the speed, stop. Rich nigga shit, stop. Rich nigga, oh, and the fuck is riding. I go to space with the stars. Smoke a bit on my body. Saturn, moon, earth, and Mars. Now thank God for the ride. $500,000 on the necklace, half. Rich nigga, we successful. Said she wanna feel special. What? Go make her feel special. I count 100 a better, 100. I get 200 a better, 200. I might go put all my chains on. I just might turn up the weather. Change. So pop a cork and pussy water. Jerk. I met the bitch at Coachella. If she Nutella, she probably do better. But can I get a E for Alpha? I pray to God that I'm saying that's God. The phone the gift is not a blessing. You know what? That's where do I begin? Where? Never trying to take my blessings. Now know the meaning of the white eye. You don't really live this life. No. Niggas in the hood shoot twice. So my niggas in the hood shoot sides. You ain't taking no advice. Realize that these hoes ain't right. Oh no, you the ass because they know what's the price. Ain't got us know, they already know it's right.
So they ain't taking no advice.
I got my time to the north side. Outside with the sticks on the nigga straight shines. They gon' make them outside like crime. Hit a lick with these niggas truckin' 10, huh? Hit a lick with these niggas truckin' dime. Fucking on the friend, I'ma bring her back in. Thinking that the woman can't waste time. Take off. Woke up the morning, can't remember nothing. We just flew from London, bitch. Nothing I remember, they calling me daddy. The mansion was covered in money. Need to sleep with my jewelry and chains on. Had to wake up and rip out the money. I got a bitch, she gon' kill for real. Talking about Clyde and Bunny. Who want the kids? Got you. Pull up with a stick. Stop. Rich nigga shit. Stop. Rich nigga. Oh, and the pocket's right. I go to sleep with the stars. My nigga put on my body. Saturn, moon, earth, and Mars. Never take up with the rocket.
Yes, sir. Take off with the rocket, nigga. R.I.P. Take off, man.
Crazy. Funny,
That
and it's
nigga.
funny how he put mob. It's funny how he put mob ties in that song too. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, bruh. You already know who we were paying homage to.
That shit crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. It's cool you caught that, brother. Yes, sir.
That shit crazy. Yo,
Yeah. A minority say that Gucci era, early Migo. I'm telling you, bruh. That was the era, bruh. That was a golden era. That's why I played that song.
I just wish Ray Shrimmer had a longer run. Them niggas was my niggas. Them niggas was fire.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Fire. Them niggas was fire.
Yeah, bro. To me, bro, that's why I fuck with the old Gucci so much, bro.
Yes, the all one, the kitchen Gucci. The
Kissing
one with the
Gucci, bro.
the state versus Roderick Davis. That shit crazy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me
Yo,
see if
yo,
I
yo,
can
Mr.
bring up some
Remember that
old
freestyle?
Gucci.
Yo, remember that old school freestyle was like from '04 with him, OJ, Juice Man, and them niggas outside? That shit was
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, yeah. I remember that shit, brother.
That shit
God
was
damn.
fire. That
God
nigga OJ
damn.
the Juice Man. Yo, that nigga OJ the Juice Man shit, early shit was fire.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah.
And that's when that nigga from yo, that nigga was walking around with a fanny pack. That nigga was a funny ass nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit right there sounds crazy. This shit sounds crazy.
Slow down, goose. See you for goose. Remember when I used to drive a whole lot of Uber? Yeah, man, show. Dirty clothes show. And while they call it mountain walking, ain't no goddamn mountain. Sorry, man, with a down night shirt. And I can lie, try to solve you every goddamn junkie. Every drinking up, but you can keep the ball. She's a blurry baby, bitch, and why don't want to stand by? Oh, house is looking down on the train with you. If you ain't getting money, I don't want to lay with you. To the Lord, I can keep you saying with you. I had to kick you out as far as you want the week is right, nigga. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say it real fast. Straight back. Move, move, move. I can't show you love.
Yo, this shit fire. Fire.
For your dinner, I'm the one that shot your drug dealer. You really want to go for one, and I don't give a fuck, nigga. Bend it with the paper chain. Cool man, cool gang. Pop the table on the can. I can
Yo,
load on
Mr.
the
Listen,
track.
what's the name of this?
He up picking out my ass.
This shit fire. Yo, this shit fire.
Hey, yo, he said, remember back in 96, I wasn't even 20 yet. I came in with 20 bricks.
Yo, Mr. Lissa, what's the name of that shit right there? That shit is fire.
Yes, sir. I'm telling you,
Yo,
bro.
what's
My
yo,
hey, that's called gas.
yo, that shit, yo, that's when him and that's when Gucci, I mean not Gucci, that's when Jeezy first came out and them two niggas was going back and
So
forth.
I
Them niggas
said,
shit.
so I said, all you did
Yo,
is better.
them niggas
So
shit
I
hard.
said, hey, bro, damn right, man. Yo, we in here, bro. They don't know
That
about that
nigga
gas,
Gucci,
that mud, bro.
that
Hey,
nigga
bro, listen,
Gucci
man.
shit.
I listen to all the commercial shit too. But bro, I be so
Yeah,
tapped in, bro. I be finding shit that you know what I mean. But check
I
that
think
shit
that,
out,
I
bro.
think,
It's called Gas and Mud by Gucci
yo, Mr.
Man.
Lissa, what's that? That's like from '03, right? That's way back.
Hell yeah, that's way
Yeah,
back,
that's
bro.
way
That's
back.
like yeah. That's back, bro.
Yeah,
That's
that's
back.
way back. That shit fire.
Hey, that cat said back in '96, I wasn't even 20 yet. I brought in 20
Mm,
bricks. I did all kind of
mm.
shit. You know what
That
I mean?
shit is fire.
Like you said,
That
bro,
shit was,
that old Gucci, bro.
yeah,
Bro,
that's that underground. That's underground
yeah,
Gucci. That's
man.
before anybody
Yeah,
even knew Gucci. I was in like ninth
yeah.
grade when that shit came out. That
Hey,
shit
look, my
is
boy
fire.
say he running it back now. That's,
Yo,
hey,
I'm about to play.
hey,
Yo, I'm
I'm,
about to.
you my nigga.
Yo, I'm about to.
Hey,
I'm about to
I'm
play
glad
that.
y'all
I'm about to
fuck
play
with
that
it,
shit
bro.
later tonight.
That
I'm
shit
about to play
hit,
that shit
bro.
later
I got
tonight.
another Gucci
I'm
one
about.
for you after this one. I got some
I'm about to
shit,
play
bro.
that.
I used to listen to
I'm,
Gucci hard, bro. The old Gucci, man. What?
yeah,
Shit.
you know what it is. You know what it is, Mister Lister. If I
Yeah.
was in the South like you back in the day, I would have heard
Yeah.
that shit.
Oh
But
yeah.
we up here,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
hear his. I didn't hear his earlier shit. I caught
Right,
on
right,
to
right,
him
right, right.
probably. I think I caught. I
Hey,
think we
look, my
caught
boy
on to him
saying
up here
shit
probably like
hit. Yeah,
that shit
sir.
fire. I'm about to run that shit later tonight. That shit is fucking fire.
Yes, sir. Hold on. It's showing you the Sprite. That's the Sprite Gucci. That's the lean. That's the sipping on lean
Right.
Gucci.
That shit is fire.
Showing the lean. Look at him lean. Look at him lean.
Yo, yo, my nigga. Do you know how this shit knocking a 90 Buick LeSabre? This shit not crazy in that shit.
I just came for early. Taste. Let those folks. Yes, sir. You already know, cuz.
Yo,
Real
Mr.
fast.
Lister, this shit
Fast.
is
Gas.
yo, this shit
Real
is old
fast.
school. Yo, this shit is fire.
Shit. Bud. Bud. I can show you love. Bud. I can't give a fuck. Yeah. Hey
Mr.
man,
Lister,
listen, bro. Gucci with
yo,
that
Mr.
nigga,
Lister,
bro.
that's that. Yo, Mr. Lister, that's them old school 80s, 90s G body, fucking old
Yeah.
school American GM shits.
Bro,
That shit,
listen, brother. Listen. And the transition, the video crazy because, yo, T, listen. He start off on a bike as a little kid. He start off
right,
on a bike. You feel me?
right,
Start off on the bike, showing yo, he jumped off the porch early. Then he transitioned to the big body, you know what I'm saying? The all American, you know what I
right,
mean? All muscle jump,
right.
crispy
Yo,
Pontiac.
Mr. Mr. Lister, remember the Chevy Berettas? Remember them shits?
Yeah,
Them 90s,
yeah,
them shits
yeah.
was fire.
But it's
Yo, the
crazy
fucking door
because
handle.
yes, because
Yeah,
in the video though he transitioned to the Rolls Royce.
damn. He went
You see what I'm
in.
saying? It's telling a story of where the game took. He started off on the block. Now the music done
Right,
took on the heights that he done. He don't got to sell no more. He done got rich
right.
off of music. Yeah, yeah. Check this Gucci Man shit out right here, bro. This right here what I can't even remember this shit so old. God damn. What is this shit called? God damn. Uh, uh, man. God damn. Um, this shit. Let's see if I can find this shit, man. What's the name of this shit, bro? I'm gonna find it. I knew it. See if we recognize this shit here. God damn right.
24 hours, money in the power, standing on the holes and the shit on the towers. I'm 24 hours, almost 24 hours. I'm a 24 hours, no shave a shower, till I get the money. Like, gotta get my money right around 4 hours. Scoochie, nigga, damn, it's a good day. Damn, it's a good day. Trouble boys on the list, don't make a good take. I'm a two, pull out myself, boat, candy coated black signs sitting on the 40 8 bricks of powder. 10 bills of drill when I paid for the
8 bricks of
flowers.
power. Eight
Lambo,
bricks of power.
Ferrari. I'm so much talk about my Harley. What? Angel named Charlie. Psycho, white boy, gnarly. Second fix to me the Marley. We ain't trying to get, don't fix me Harley.
80 bricks of powder.
Almost 24 hours. Almost 24 hours. No shit, shave a shower until I get my money back. I gotta get my money. 24 hours. 24 hours. It's Gucci. I just can't bring up the closet. Kind of chilly, bring my money out the closet. Bring my jewelry out the safe. If it be a problem, put a hater in his place. I'm slipping down on speed, sharper than a razor. I'm screaming, anybody get it like my nigga Major. Get the condo and feeling for an animal. Freaks
Yo,
one,
Mr. Lester, can you imagine back? Oh my goodness. Can you
Yes,
imagine my
sir.
nigga back in the day? Back in the day at them 76 gas stations with this shit after them football games?
Yo, crazy, bro.
Oh my goodness, dog.
Two
Oh man.
bananas, man. Yo, man, Gucci Man has some shit.
That nigga shit was fire when I was little, son.
Yeah, yeah,
But I didn't catch him right away though. It took us like a couple of years. Like
yeah.
probably like '04, '05. But
So,
y'all caught the immediate drop.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
I wish we would have caught the immediate drop. That nigga shit
I
was
mean,
fire.
yeah, it's the same thing though with Drake because Drake hit New York and up top before it hit the South.
Okay.
It
Oh
did because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Cause
was
he
in New
coming
York. I was in New York the
right.
first time. What's the big radio station there? With
105.
you 105, yeah, with Clue with DJ Clue.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Clue had with
them
the
motherfuckers.
105. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I was in New York, and they what they did,
yeah.
they ran a marathon, bro. They played Drake all goddamn day, every
Yo,
song,
Mr.
his
Lister,
whole
I
mixtape.
remember, I remember. This shit
Yep.
was like this was the fall of 2009. I would never forget.
Yeah.
Really, no. At first, the nigga dropped "You Are My Everything" like that spring of '09.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then that nigga had dropped
The
a fire
mixtape.
ass. Yes,
The
that nigga
mixtape.
had dropped a fire. Yeah, he
That
had
was
dropped.
with
It
that
was
was with the LeBron James joint. Baby, you my
yes,
everything. You are
yes.
yeah, yeah,
Then the nigga he did the throw it in the bag remix with the nigga Fab.
Then he took Gucci. Then he
Then
took the Migos. Versace. He jumped on the Versace
right,
jump
and
with the
then
Migos.
Mr. Lister, right. Then I would never forget this shit. It was the fall of 2009. I had my
Yeah,
car on the road. I just put my car on the road. The car probably was on the road for like a month and a half. That nigga dropped a fire ass freestyle on, I think it was on Funk Flex. It was on the Dynasty,
yeah.
on Jay-Z Dynasty beat. That
Okay.
nigga murdered that shit.
And
He
man,
murdered it. I remember I
yo,
was in my
he was one of the
driveway. I
ones.
was in my driveway listening to that shit, watching the car. That nigga murdered
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah, bro.
Murdered it.
He was one of the ones, bro.
He was
When he
early
first
on
came out. Yeah, when he
when he
first came
first
out.
came out.
Yeah,
He was.
yeah,
And then Mr. Lister, he had did some shit with Trey Songz. That shit was fire too.
yeah. Then he tried to do that Jamaican shit. I've been
Oh man.
lying.
Oh man. Yo, Mr. Lister, after
He
I
tried to
say
change his
after,
style up. I don't know why he
yeah,
tried to change
yeah.
his style up.
It's like right when he started doing them shits with Nicki Minaj, he started going
Yeah,
downhill. Started
yeah,
really
bro.
going downhill.
He started singing, man. He started trying
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
he
Come
started
on.
trying to be
Come
like
on,
turn
man.
pop, like Nicki Minaj, like
Exactly.
turn. I don't know, man. Why black folks always trying to cross over to some shit, man?
Exactly.
We ain't
I
good. We
remember
ain't
that.
satisfied with good enough with having our own. We always trying to cross over, bro. And the moment we
Exactly.
cross over, you lose your fan.
Yo, and the only reason why I remember that shit, Mr. Lister, because the nigga came out the year I got my first car. That's how I remember that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how I remember that
Yeah,
shit.
bro.
Man, I wish I got my first car when Gucci dropped all this shit right here, gas and all of that. That shit would have been stupid.
Yeah,
Yo, Mr. Lister, if I was in the South around them
yeah,
years right there,
yeah,
I mean, I was going to go visit. Like in the summer vacations, I was going to like South Carolina to visit. But if I lived down there during
yeah,
them years, oh man, I
yeah.
probably would have been an illa nigga. Oh
Come
man.
on, bro. Come on. Hey, bro. I'm looking at this. I was going through YouTube, bro. They saying Tupac friend reveals details about 1996 shooting, bro. I'm gonna see what the
Oh
fuck
shit.
they talking about. I know. I'm gonna see what they
Oh
talking about.
shit. Yo,
Yeah.
Mr. Lister, I would never forget this.
Hell yeah, she look like a bull. She look like a stud, like a.
Yeah, yeah, she
Oh, it's
do.
a dude. Okay, goddamn.
Oh
Thank
shit,
you for
I thought
joining
it
us
was one
today.
of them banks.
Sir, is it
Yeah.
fair to say that you were initially resistant to attending court?
So this Tupac
You
homeboy.
had to get a compelling order to get you to come here. So yes. Yes. And so you were here because a court in California ordered you to come here. Yes. Okay. I wanted to ask you about somebody by the name of Tupac Shakur. Did you know Mr. Shakur? I did. How did you know him? He was a childhood friend, a family member, big brother, mentor. The list goes on and on. Is it also fair to say that you guys work professionally together? Yeah. Can you tell us about that? Um, I had a dream to be a rapper. Mr. Shakur saw something in me, and he agreed to, help me make that dream come true. So I was in a group called Outlaws. And is it fair to say that the Outlaws produced a number of CDs with Mr. Shakur and outside of Mr. Shakur as well? We did release an album with Mr. Shakur.
I'm going to direct your attention to the weekend of September 1996, specifically September 7th of 1996. Did you come out here to Las Vegas?
Yes, we did.
Why?
It was a Mike Tyson fight out here that we were supposed to attend, and then it was a party performance afterwards.
Um, what vehicle did you come here in?
We came here in a Lexus, Mr. Donna Jones' car.
And who was Kadada Jones to Tupac Shakur?
That's Tupac's fiance at the time.
Did Tupac drive in with you, or did he drive separately?
He drove with us.
In the same vehicle?
Yes.
Where were you staying?
Where did we stay?
Yeah.
In Las Vegas.
Yeah.
We stayed at the Luxor.
And did any other members of your rap group, the Outlaws, come as well?
And why is this important? Because the Luxor
Right,
is
right.
the Egyptian library where the temples was at. Y'all look it up. It's
Mm,
called the Temple of Luxor. I'll pull it up right now.
mm,
If you've been to Vegas, you know a lot of their architecture it resembles Egypt and ancient Greece. So Tupac stayed at the hotel in Las Vegas called the Luxor. Now I'm gonna show
mm.
you the Luxor in Egypt.
Luxor's other great site, another magnificent temple complex, is best enjoyed early in the morning, beating the heat and crowds. An avenue of battered sphinxes leads to the awe-inspiring main entrance, heralding the temples of Karnak. Karnak was the most important place of worship in all Egypt.
Lost hall, filled with 1,000 ancient gods. Archaeologists in Egypt just uncovered a hidden chamber in Luxor Temple, packed with over 1,000 statues. Some stand mere inches tall, others tower like guardians. Experts say it could be a royal offering hall. Lost hall, filled with.
I got more for you. Hold on.
So that was the hotel him and Kadada was at. That one.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy.
I know how scared you are. There's nothing in the world that's going to keep us from getting to you.
Imagine standing in front of a cathedral in Europe or a grand mosque in Asia. Now picture those religious landmarks still being used in 3,000 years. Hard to imagine, right? Yet in Egypt, there exists a temple that has outlasted empires, witnessed the rise of Christianity and Islam, and still stands proudly by the Nile. This isn't just a monument, it's a living timeline carved in stone. This is the story of Luxor Temple. On the east bank of the Nile River, in the city once known as Thebes, stands the Luxor.
You hear that?
Yeah.
The city is known as used to be known as Thieves.
See?
The city of Thieves.
The city of and look, it was in Sin City. See? The city of
Sin City.
unbelievable.
Sin City. See what?
Unbelievable. See what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
See?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unbelievable.
Come on. That's the name of the hotel they stayed at, the Luxor Hotel.
And that was his last calling.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
bro. Like I said, the whole movement, bro. If once you look at the Machiavelli album, cause I had the joint, you could open the inside and look. It's all Egyptology, bro. Check it out. I'm about
Crazy.
to show you some shit.
Yeah, because the name of them songs on that shit is crazy. The titles
Yeah,
is bugged out.
yeah, bro. It's some different shit. He was on a
It
different
is.
frequency on this album, bro.
Yeah, he was. He was.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
That's
Back
the
to study the
best two
dog, get
albums.
down to the fullest. Nights from overload, 3-day theory, Illuminati, see the body. With the impact of the 12 gauge shot, double R slugs, no love, straight love.
In this video, we're doing a breakdown of the album and also the leftover tracks from the Dark Illuminati, the 7-Day Theory album by Tupac, aka Machiavelli. The whole vibe of the album is dark, gritty, and completely unique. And honestly, it's probably my favorite Tupac album, even though it's really hard to pick just one from his catalog. The leftover tracks we'll cover come from 10 different handwritten tracklist drafts by Tupac, and in this video, I'll show you how the album evolved from these drafts all the way to the final release. And I'll also share some interesting facts and trivia. So if you enjoyed this breakdown video,
What's up, bro?
Damn, that's the best two shit back-to-back album ever. All Eyes on Me and then 7-Day Machiavelli. That's the
Yeah, bro.
craziest shit back to. That's the
Yeah,
craziest
bro.
back-to-back shit ever of all time.
You already know. That nigga
Yo,
has
that nigga dropped both.
he dropped all that shit at the same time.
That nigga dropped both them shits in the same year. That shit is crazy.
make
Mhm.
And
sure
it,
to
and it
subscribe
was
and hit the
that shit
notification.
crazy.
Cause he owed at the shoe. He was trying to get out that contract.
Right.
See, a lot of niggas ain't do that shit creative, nigga. He trying to work something out so he could transition.
Not for real.
It's a,
Notification bell so
hell
you
yeah.
stay updated when a new video is uploaded. And to kick things off with a fun fact, the album title, The Dark Illuminati, The 7-Day Theory, isn't actually the official title as Tupac had in mind. Here you can see all the titles that appeared on the tracklist drafts. And on all the drafts, the artist name is mentioned as Machiavelli, sometimes as Machiavelli of the Outlaws, and also as Machiavelli the Don of the Outlaws. And the album title is Illuminati, sometimes also mentioned as Illuminati, the 3-Day Theory, and that later evolved into the 7-Day Theory. So for
Illuminati.
So the Illuminati, what the fuck is that?
And that's what DJ Clue called himself. DJ Clue called himself Illuminati.
Yep. So what is the Illuminati?
Mm-hmm.
Let's break it
That
down.
shit is crazy.
Cause
Kill Illuminati.
we already know what you call it, how they break down the Illuminati. Mob Deep.
Right. Yo. Nigga
Mhm.
said Illuminati with my mind, soul, and yo, that shit
Come on,
is
bro.
crazy. That shit was some fire. Yo, Mr. Lister, them two niggas right there. Wow.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
them niggas. Oh yeah, I think it's bomb first. Yo, that nigga's bugged out, son.
Yo.
Yo,
It's my
that nigga.
favorite Tupac album, bro. It's my favorite Tupac
Yeah.
album.
Yo, 7-Day Machiavelli, that shit is crazy. Nobody got a better back to back than that shit. All Eyes on Me and Machiavelli. Nobody has a better back to back than that shit ever.
Yeah, bro.
Them
Yeah,
shits
bro.
is fire. How your last two shits is better than usually niggas' first shits be like they best one, like they first two. This nigga last two was the best ones.
I know you remember this shit. Man, they perfect.
My son was murdered 2.5 years ago here in Charlotte. A coward walked up and got. I need to do a song for LA. Straight up. Say go out to LA. New thing. Boy,
Oh man, yo, Mr. Lister, the video to this shit is crazy.
Everybody trucks, fat neck bucket, so many hustle for the cash, so it's hard to knock it. Everybody got their own thing, coming sensation. Worldwide through the hard times, worrying faces. Shed tears, everybody brothers close to heart. What was the friend now we're close in the dark? Brother got smoked by feet, trying to boss up the open land straight. That's in court cases, keep them guessing. Sleepwalking, ain't options, so I'm stressing. Close for water.
breathing the life in the pen, making money off cuss words, writing again. Learn how to take it head, so I fight with my pen. Late night, damn sunset, like in the scene. What's the worst they can do to a player? Got me lost in hell to living down that lane. Oh, bitch, my music.
Living down L.A. on bail,
Yo,
nigga.
Mr. Lister, I would never forget that shit. I used to bump that shit. That's when I first got cable in my house. I used to
Yes,
turn on BET
sir.
and watch that shit. I would that's one of my I love that shit from that nigga. The Living Down in LA.
Yeah,
That video was I used to
yeah,
love the video. That video was
yeah.
fire.
It
I used to
was,
love
bro.
that video.
Hey,
Yo,
man.
Mr. Lister, you know who had a fire video around
Who?
that time too?
Who
Yo,
that?
when Aaliyah dropped Hot Like Fire, that fucking
Yeah.
video was yo, Mr. Lister. Yo,
Come on, man.
I say, yo, this shit, yo, music videos when we was little, them shits was so. Even R. Kelly, the down low video, that was
Yeah.
my shit when we was little.
Yeah,
Yo, that
man.
video was fire.
Yes, sir. We don't listen to more of
I
what
used to,
Tupac homeboy got to talk about.
yeah, yeah.
Members of your rap group, the Outlaws, come as well.
Absolutely, yes.
Who came?
Two more of my childhood friends, y'all play a fool in Qatar Palace.
Um, did you end up going to the fight?
No.
Why?
Well, during that day, Tupac was gambling and enjoying Vegas. He made some money when we got back to the hotel. Said we're gonna go change. I'm gonna call y'all when I'm ready, and we're gonna go to the fight. And we never got that phone call.
So you ended up staying at the Luxor.
No,
What did you end up doing?
we ended up trying to meet up with Mr. Shakur. We knew where the fight was at, obviously. So when we didn't get the phone call, we just left to go, get with him.
Now there's a video which I'm sure you're familiar with of the incident between Mr. Shakur and other members of his group.
Man, this shit ain't right. Ain't no. It seems like everybody that they every witness that they put on the stand to give testimony. Everyone intentions was on going to the fight, but ain't nobody go to the fight. What type of shit is this? And everybody got a different reason as to why. The girl Ingrid said she didn't go to the fight because her girlfriends got dressed too late. The dude that took the camera, that took the picture of the last picture of Tupac being alive, he said he didn't end up going to the fight because he ended up selling his tickets for 2,500. Now Tupac
Right,
homeboy saying he ain't go to the fight because he didn't get the phone call for Tupac to go to the fight. What the
like
fuck is
what? Like
going on, bro? Ain't nobody going
right,
to the fight. Everybody, every
right,
time somebody interview, every time somebody get a testimony, the common denominator is nobody go to the fight, bro. It's
right.
becoming a fucking
All
joke now.
right. All y'all niggas just came to Vegas for what? What
All
did
y'all
y'all come
niggas
for?
came to Vegas not to go to the fucking fight. Are you fucking kidding me?
See, see, this is the shit we talking about. Every
Man, this
time
shit
that
about to be a
question,
mistrial, bro.
yeah, see what I'm saying? Yo, if this nigga get off, man, yo,
This
this
nigga
would be
about to
the
get off,
greatest
bro.
escape. This would be the greatest escape of all time, son.
Straight
This
up,
nigga gonna
bro.
make bank. This nigga gonna make bank off this shit too. He
Yeah,
gonna put
bro.
out
All
books
the
and all that shit.
interviews. Oh, the book. He already got the book. He already got. He in trouble
Oh
because of the
man,
book.
man. Oh man, that
That
nigga
shit
gonna
about to
rip
go
every.
up.
He gonna rip every podcast. That nigga might as well just make his own YouTube now. His shit gonna go through the roof.
Yeah, bro. He gonna
It's
be the
over.
one. It's over, bro.
He is.
If he get off, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Nah, you know what, Mr. Lissa? You know what I think? Yo, I ain't even trying to be on no negative shit, but you know what I think though? Yo,
Yeah.
I think they know exactly what we say. I think, yo, Mr. Lissa, don't be surprised if we hear about like a slip and fall or you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, for sure. They
Nah,
already
because
tried
you
to
know
get his
why?
ass in there one day. One time they tried to get his ass in there.
Nah, you know why, Mr. Lister? Because they know. They know for a fact he a bullshitter and he about to make money off this shit. They like, nah,
Yeah,
nigga, nah, dog.
yeah.
Not you.
Yeah,
Got you, sir.
yeah.
Yeah,
They ain't
they
about
might
to they ain't about to let him make a fool out of him for sure.
exactly. Yeah,
That's
they
why
might
that's
Rodney
why
King the
that's why he
situation.
ain't completely out the red yet, cause he was forced to
Right,
testify to the feds.
right. He the one who got himself involved in this shit,
Right.
running his mouth.
Running his mouth, man.
Yeah,
He
Mr.
done mentioned P. Diddy name. He done mentioned Biggie
Look at this
name.
shit.
He done mentioned Chris Brown name. He done mentioned goddamn Justin Bieber name. I said, what Justin Bieber do? Justin Bieber wasn't even
right,
born when Tupac. You know what I'm saying?
right,
God damn.
right,
But he just
right,
mentioning, he just going off mentioning famous Pyrus. You know what I'm
right.
saying? I'm
Nigga
like,
talking about
bro,
some whole talk about he was in the car with no. If you was in the car, Nick, you would have known about the Snoop Dogg thing with the Buick. How you don't know about that? And we know about that.
mm-hmm.
Nigga
Yeah,
talking
that's
crazy. Yo,
crazy,
Mister, listen, they
bro.
gonna fucking they gonna Rodney King this nigga, and then nobody ain't gonna nobody ain't gonna know nothing about that
Hell
nigga.
no. This is this shit.
That were at a fight and somebody by the name of Orlando Anderson. Were you there during any of that? No. Um, did you at some point leave the MGM and go back to Luxor? Yes, I would. We never really made it into the MGM. As we were approaching the MGM, the pocket shoot was coming out. So, and then did you leave with Tupac and Suge and everybody that was leaving the MGM? Correct. Um, so you had mentioned a concert, a performance that was supposed to happen later that night. Was that at Club 662?
Yep.
At some point, do you leave to go to Club 662? We do. Okay. What vehicle did you go to Club 662 in? The same car I drove to Vegas. And that was that Lexus? Correct. Um, was Tupac in the car with you then? No. What car was Tupac in? Tupac was riding the car with Suge Knight. And who was Suge Knight to you? How did you know who Suge was? He was the CEO of the label that Tupac was signed to. And was that Death Row Records? Um, was there, were you aware of there being more than two cars? Or there a number of cars headed towards Club 662? There was a caravan of cars. How many? I don't. And position wise, where were you relative to Mr. Shakur and Mr. Nightstar? Um, now, I'm going to take you to the shooting. Um, while, while you're stopped at the lights on Flamingo and Koval, does something happen? Yes. Do you notice a vehicle pull up next to Mr. Shakur, Mr. Knight's vehicle? Yeah, yeah. Can you tell us what you see? We were at a light. Mr. Shakur and Mr. Knight was talking to some young ladies. We couldn't hear what they was talking about. When those young ladies pulled off, another car pulled up and started shooting at Mr. Shakur and Mr. Knight. And do you recall what kind of car that was? It was a light colored white Cadillac. And do you recall, was it a two-door or four-door? It was a four-door. And
This nigga
when you
said a
saw
light colored white
somebody get out of the car and start shooting, or were they?
What you say, bro?
This nigga said a light colored white cat. What like
Light
what color
color.
you think white is? Yeah,
He
like this nigga
can't
said
know. They
like
don't
white.
know. They don't know because the lights is dim and shit. The way Vegas is,
Right.
you know
That
what I'm
nigga
saying.
said a
So
light.
the
That
lights
nigga.
is like a golden. Yeah, they yeah.
Yeah.
The lights aren't like fluorescent. Like the lights are real
Yeah.
dim at night.
That nigga said a light colored white. Like white is a light color.
But at the
That
same
nigga wild.
time,
Yeah.
he's not for sure if it's white, bro.
Yeah.
It's light. It's a light color. That could be the reason why I'm saying that because the detective
Mhm.
a few testimonies back was describing it as a light colored Cadillac, and the reason why he described it because he was describing the lights in Vegas.
Mhm.
The street lights in Vegas are dim,
Mhm.
and so it's hard to tell. So when he started to do his patrol of the Cadillac, he put the description
Yeah.
out to look for a light colored Cadillac.
Mhm.
not just white, but if any type of light colored Cadillac that pull that bitch over, because
Mm-hmm.
they was uncertain. Hell yeah.
Inside the vehicle. The shots came from inside the vehicle. And was it from the front or back seat? It was from the back seat. Okay. And
Oh,
did you see the arm or the gun or anything like that?
he said the shot. He said the gun came from the back seat, bro. That
See?
shot Tupac. Damn. Somebody shot his ass from the back seat of that Cadillac.
So
Who
that's
was in the
why.
back? Who
So
was in
that's
the
why.
back seat?
Not, yo, it makes sense because that's why that nigga said and then get scooped up by the little homie in the wow, fucking wow. He
Ain't that
would
what it
ride in the
ain't
car with
that
them,
ain't that let me look up the lyrics too. Ain't cause that's what you talking about, Snoop, right?
and he would be in the car with them because he on the same label with them. And so Suge would have no problem with that nigga being in the car. He wouldn't have no problem with it.
That's crazy, bro.
That shit is fucking crazy. It was a nigga in the back seat. See, this is how I know for a fact, Mr. Lister, that shit is correct. Because not one time did I ever think whoever else was in the car with them two niggas, because the back windows got tints on them shits. And
So
they only had the front
if the
two.
shot came from the back seat, that means the car is ahead of Tupac and them. So the back seat is facing the front door of Tupac. So the back
Right,
door is facing Tupac's front door. So that
right.
means the Cadillac is ahead of the BMW
Exactly. It's just like how when you were saying on training day,
on
how they
training day.
did that front and
Yeah,
that back like that.
yeah,
That's right.
bro. God damn.
And Mr. Lister, check this. You ever saw the little scrappy video, no problem?
Yeah.
Remember who played um remember who played in the wheelchair in that joint?
Mm-mm.
It was Snoop. Snoop was
You damn
was in the
sure right.
wheelchair,
You right.
and and now you see, now that's
Yeah. Snoop Dogg
right.
was also in the wheelchair training day too.
See, now that same sequence with that car in the front and the back at the end of training day, they got that from this stupid nigga from doing it in real life in
Yeah.
'96.
Yeah, bro.
See,
And
because
then
he was the only one.
explain Snoop Dogg being in the wheelchair too.
Exactly, fam. Because he was the only nigga that was a living, still not living, but still a free testimony to who was
Yeah.
in the car that night. Because the other two niggas, this nigga dead and this nigga in jail. The third
Yeah.
wheel in the back, the only one that's free that could tell it. That shit is
Yeah.
crazy.
And Snoop Dogg is tied into like getting people off of jail too, cause something happened with, cause he was tried for murder
Right, '96. That's
in
right.
'96. And
That's
so
right.
so if he was tried for murder in '96, the same year Tupac died, something went on.
Yep,
That those two are related.
yep. Because it was they were saying he got his some shit had jumped off with him and his bodyguard. And
Yeah,
his bodyguard, yep, because I bet you, just like you said, Mr. Lister, it was over that situation.
yeah, yeah,
Yep, because it was some inside shit over that shit. Yep,
yeah,
because
yeah.
that's when Snoop was trying to get out of the contract. And you know, Suge the type like, yo, if you try to get
That's
out of this, I'm telling everybody you was a part of this
that.
shit that with
That's
the
why
pot.
they made. That's when they made Gangsta Party.
Exactly.
Snoop and
Yep.
Tupac.
Yep, and Tupac did not understand Snoop lyrics in that shit, and Snoop told the whole story about how the murder was gonna go down, and Tupac did not catch that shit. He did not catch it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then
That's a slide.
Snoop Dogg had the what was his album called? The Dog Fathers
Yep,
shit.
the dog father. Yep, the dog father. And you see how it looked on the front of that album cover. It looked just like the Godfather, all black and yep, because the
Yeah,
hit that he did, it got him that dog father status. Yep.
that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy how we end up talking about the Godfather again, how that shit came right back up, bro.
See this nigga Snoop, yo, this nigga right here,
Yeah,
son.
bro. Cause that's why I keep asking people. I said, bro, where was Snoop the day that Tupac died? Where was Snoop
Right.
at?
Nobody can answer the question. Now we knew he was somewhere because we put together that black Beamer and then his son with the Buick, but then we realized this nigga right here, and guess what, Mr. Lister? You wouldn't, Mr. Lister, I know this shit might sound crazy, but this is what I just thought in my mind. When he said, I think I got a black Beamer, that was not Suge car. That was Snoop
Yeah.
car that Suge was driving.
Yeah. And it showed they got it's two black Beamers. It was two black Beamers that night.
Mm-hmm.
Of the
Yep.
ride. It was two
That's
of them.
why his ass was in the back of that one, because that was his shit.
Yeah. It was a lot of shit going on, bro, that damn night, bro.
Yo, this shit is crazy. This is unbelievably
And
crazy.
I'm thinking in my mind, cause think about it now, 'cause I'm thinking in my mind, Snoop Dogg still end up with Death Row Records.
Yep. Because
Uh,
he made everything happen for that label. The beginning and the end. Because he had this thing in his mind. I moved Pac out the way and get the label back to how it was in 94 when I first started.
yeah.
Be the only shining star.
But it really won't shining like that. That's why Suge went and got Tupac.
Exactly.
Man,
But in
Tupac.
his mind,
Tupac,
yep,
bro, if it won't no Tupac, it wouldn't be Death Row, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
exactly. Exactly. But in his
Tu-
mind, he fell for the trick. And that's why Suge was like, yo, you try to leave this label, I'm gonna let all the homies know you was in, because nobody didn't know about that backseat. Everybody thought the hit came from the outside, but he
Yeah,
knew he hit him with that bribe because we know Sugar hit you with the
yeah,
bribe. I'm gonna let everybody know. I'm gonna let the homies know it was you that did that,
yeah,
and he really did let the homies know he did that. That's why he got into that altercation with his bodyguard. He let him
yeah,
know. Yep.
yeah, bro.
And that's why Master P had to jump in and get his ass off that label to get him on No Limit. Yep.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yep. I remember that
Shit
brief. I remember that brief
crazy,
stint with No
crazy.
Limits. Yeah, bro.
Mm.
God damn.
And I could see that linky ass nigga in the back seat, like, not really sitting up, but leaned over because he a tall. I see the whole.
Yeah,
I could see this shit now. I
yeah.
see it. I see it.
That's crazy.
I never asked myself, is somebody in the back seat? How the fuck I never asked myself that? Because
He
a
said,
car
cause
got a
the way
back
it was,
seat.
the way he said it in the book, he said it were four people in the car.
Mm,
Keefy, and out of the four people, everybody dead except Keefy D. Hold on, I'm gonna let my man continue to talk about.
that shit crazy.
Kind of attached to that all. And were you able to make an assessment of whether the person whose arm was out was white, Asian, Hispanic, or African American? In terms of that, it's going to appear to be African American. After, what's your reaction when you see the shots? Um, I'm horrified. Um, and I'm sorry, I don't think I asked this question. Who was in the Lexus with you at that point? Security, Frank Alexander, Raphael Fuller, and Tony Cox. So, two.
So let me tell you. So none of his security was with him.
Right. See?
all the security riding with his friends and the outlaws. Nobody, the money
Like
maker.
what?
Ain't nobody, no security riding with this nigga, bro.
Right.
Nah, bro. This got
See what
shoe
I'm
written all.
saying?
This got shoe written all over it, bro.
All over it. That nigga sure called all them niggas down. Like, nah, we good. It's just gonna be us. We riding. We good.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. He the
Yep.
only one with that level of power that could okay Pop, that could okay Pop not having security. And
You right,
and
fam.
Suge was with Tupac during the beatdown too.
Yep. You right, fam. He was with that nigga that whole day like that.
He was with that nigga that whole day.
Just like that. And up
And
until
he ain't forced to testify.
that's right.
He
And you
the
know
he the
what,
he the
Mr.
only
Lister, this was
witness. He the only witness that they can't make testify, bro. I wonder why that is.
right. Right. And Mr. Lister,
He know
this is
too
the
much.
crazy
This
part.
nigga, this
Right.
nigga tied to the goddamn police department. Compton, come on, bro. He grew up
Right.
in it, bro. He in
And
too
this
deep. Come on, bro. Ain't
right.
no way in hell.
And this is where I think Snoop come in the picture. I think when they went to that hotel to go pick him up from Kadada, I think when he got in that car, Snoop was in the back seat.
Dude, the
That's what I
dude,
think.
hey, bro, what's crazy? The dude that testified that took the picture, and he told
Mm-hmm.
my homeboy, I'm gonna play that shit right quick before I finish
Mm-hmm.
doing
That
this.
shit
When my
is all
homeboy
crazy.
called him,
This shit is
bro,
crazy.
he will not reveal who his partners were, who his partner is that went with him, bro.
See? See?
He won't.
I would not be surprised if that nigga's son was the boys on the low. Nobody just never knew that shit. He just always just like portrayed as a crip and all of this and that. And that nigga was LAP. I would not fucking be surprised at all. I
Telling you,
wouldn't
bro.
be. Cause the name Snoop, that's like an undercover when you snooping.
Right.
Yo, this shit is fun. This shit is
Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, what's your name, buddy? I'm paperwork. And what we do is. I know you? Do you know me? No, you don't know me, sir. Well, how you get my number? I know my name is paperwork. I can pretty much get anybody's number. Well, I asked you how'd you get my number? Through my sources. Okay, what's up? How can I help you, brother? Well, look, I want you to come on my show. We got some questions for you, bro, because it's some things that's not adding up with what's going on with this Tupac case. And I had some questions for you, and some of my people had some questions for you. Okay, what's your YouTube page? Paperwork Party. Paperwork Party. Okay, what kind of question you have? All right, so basically, when you was there, the guy that came with you in the car, you was on your way to Club 662, and you said he was. No, I was not. I was not. You gotta listen to the whole thing.
That's a goddamn lie. That's a lie. He
he
already
lying.
lied because in the interview he said Tupac invited him to the 662, so he started to
Told us
follow him.
that. He told us that. He said, yeah, right. And then we was like, why would you be jumping on him right there when you're gonna be at the club? You could take all the
Right, when
pictures
you
you
were
want
gonna
when
be
you
in
in
the
the club with
club,
him.
right? Why you gonna take the
Right.
picture there if you on your way to the
This
club? You said Tupac
exactly lying
invited you to
ass
the
nigga
club.
lying already.
Your bitch lying already, bro.
This shit crazy.
Get your facts straight. Wait a minute, bro. You said that you got the car out of the valet and you were in the car headed somewhere, and then you said so you need to listen to it and get the right. If you want to call me and get information, when you call me with the correct facts, and I'll answer the questions. But right now, you're telling me something that's not even true. Okay, where was you headed when you left the hotel? Listen. Listen to the testimony. Okay. Whatever you listen to.
We did listen to it. We listened.
What if you listen to it, then you wouldn't be saying the incorrect things that you're saying.
What incorrect thing? You said
You just said I was going to Club 662.
So you wasn't in the entourage with Tupac behind him?
No, but you said when I got
Now check this out. All right, boom. Now check this out. Check this shit out. Let me show you how much this bitch be lying. Bitch ass nigga.
Right. We sat there and uncovered this shit like a week or two before he
Come
jumped on the
on, bro. A
phone.
week before we even knew they were gonna call this nigga to be a witness. He
Right.
was already on this nigga head. Now check this shit out. That's how you know there's some bullshit, bro. Bitch
Right.
ass nigga, man.
Oh shit.
Yo, that's crazy how they spinning that shit,
Yo, that
bro.
nigga really said that shit. Like you
He
forgot what you
really
said,
said
nigga.
it, bro.
Nigga, you
That's the
forgot what you said. We
he forgot what he
and we got you
said.
right.
I'm gonna find this shit, bro. I'm gonna find this shit, bro.
Screen.
We got you recorded saying this shit because we was playing the recording.
We were playing it, bro.
in the
Yo,
consideration too that Tyson's usually not used to sell cars, and a couple of people I know that work for Death Row, right? Green, they were dressed alike.
The activity at the studio.
Off level.
It turned out to be a good deal for you.
Like green, they were dressed later into the night. We still were just hanging out, and I got hungry. We were on the dice table, and we both were winning. I was on one end, and he was kind of on the other. So I walked over to him.
And mind you, he's still not letting his friend be known. He said his friend is a square dude, and he's not
right,
revealing it.
right.
Some meat.
But hold
He
on.
said, "No, I'm winning right now." So I said, "I'm winning too. I'm up right now, so I'm good." I wind up calling California Pizza Kitchen to place a food order, and called them and told them I was coming to pick it up. Valet brought my Suburban up, and I got in the Suburban, and
So that
strip, and it was
so that's why he say my boy didn't know he was talking about, because this saying he won't on his way to the club. He on his way to go pick up his pizza.
Right.
But if my man would have answered the question right, he would have known that Tupac still invited him to the club. So he won't on
Now,
his way. He
yo,
wasn't on his way initially to the
yo,
club from the casino. He got
yo,
invited to the club at the light.
right, yo, Mr. Lister, yo, I don't know if that
See the
shit was keyword
details.
or not.
See the details is very important.
Right, I don't
Like,
know if that keyword was pizza the way we know it, or if it was real food. Because if
oh
it was
no,
pizza the way,
it was pizza. You know, code word. Like, bro, it's certain words that you know is got something to do with the police, got something to do with the feds.
right,
You
right,
feel me? So that
right,
we know this. You know what I mean? But it's his job to make us think like we stupid.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
right,
but see, that's what it was. It's not that my homeboy was wrong, it's that he jumped the gun. It wasn't that
yeah,
he was leaving the club the casino and going straight to the club, because he's trying to make it seem like he got invited to the club, spare the moment at the light.
right,
The same as the girls trying to make it seem like they got invited to the club, spare the moment in traffic.
exactly.
See what I'm saying?
it was crowded. There was traffic. Saw a lot of police and just a lot of people. You saw people still yelling out Tyson. The fight had been over for a few hours. Saw this one guy, he's like yelling Tyson, Tyson. As I was driving, making my way through the traffic, I stopped at a light and I looked to the left and some shiny wheels.
So won't nobody yelling Tupac, they were yelling Tyson, right?
See, right,
Tyson won't nowhere to be seen, but Tupac could be seen in the
That
area.
nigga Tyson never
But they
even left
not
that.
yelling Tupac. They yelling Tyson. That's what you wanted me to believe, right? The same
Exactly.
is
That
there.
nigga
The
Tyson.
same. Listen, the same like with the girls saying. According to Ingrid, won't did nobody acknowledge Tupac? The only person that knew Suge was the girl in the back seat.
Right.
And so what I'm
Tyson.
getting is that. Wait, go ahead, brother.
No. Again, Mr. Listener.
No, go ahead, bro.
Nah.
You said something
All I was
about
gonna say
Tyson.
was
Yeah,
right. All I was gonna say, Tyson never ever left the fucking locker room of that MGM shit from that fight. How he gonna be on the strip and they yelling Tyson yo,
he
that
not
nigga
even in
is
the
not
area.
nowhere. Oh,
But you know who
not
in the
even
area
nowhere.
on the strip? Tupac. And Tupac, the
Exactly.
biggest star in the world, bro. And you mean to tell
Right.
me ain't nobody? Yo, Keefe D said it. Yo, they was out. They were girls out yelling Tupac. There were girls hanging out.
See.
You see what I'm saying?
See.
But
Yo,
according
this
to
nigga said.
everybody else, according to this nigga, according to the girl, ain't nobody really
Yeah.
recognize Tupac.
Right.
They recognize the rims. He so happened just to pull up beside Tupac and recognize the rims that stood out.
This nigga said I looked and
I'm
I
in the
see some
car,
shiny
so
rim.
I looked at the wheels and I looked over and I saw it was Tupac. I said, "What up, Pop?" And then he kind of hesitated. He looked, and then he recognized me. And he said, "Oh, what up, man?" And then I said, "Hey, what's up? Where you guys going?" He said, "We're going to the club. You should follow us." I said, "All right, cool."
Dog. Dog. This nigga is in the car with Suge Knight. You think he talking to you, my nigga, about anything, son? Are you fucking stupid? You couldn't even ask no question. The first question you would have
First
asked.
of all, my thing is, how are you allowed to talk to Tupac with his window down and this the security doing their job?
Right.
How
Like,
can the security don't know you? Cause they from a distance. They not even in Tupac car. So that could have
right,
been anybody.
right. Guns have been drawn on that nigga before he even got a step closer.
Before you even snapping a picture, why is that? Yo, how can you snap that picture from your shit and don't nobody assume that that's a gun?
Exactly. It's dark as fuck out there. As soon as a
Something ain't
nigga
right.
see you even, as soon as the security even see you move in a dark environment like
Damn
that,
right. Or
he
see
goes,
another car, a foreign car, talking to Tupac. You don't even
thank
know.
you. He
Come on, bro. Nah,
come
this
on.
shit
And then,
ain't. Come on, bro.
yeah,
Nah.
this nigga talking crazy. As soon as you would have got, and then let's just say, even if you did get to ask a question, first of all, Suge Knight is gonna start answering them shits because he gonna want you away from the cars, huh?
Sure, for sure. This shit ain't right here, bro.
Yeah, this nigga right here think we stupid.
Yeah, man. Ain't no way you could tell me it's a coincidence all of a sudden you not riding, the security not riding with the star, and somebody able to talk to the person you supposed to be guarding. That a
Right.
foreign car who you never seen in a strange place could just roll their window down and have a full blown conversation. Man, get the fuck out of here. Come on, bro.
Right. And then the nigga gonna tell you where he fucking about to go and don't
Tell
know
you
you
where he
from fucking.
going.
Yo, this nigga should get locked up for being an asshole, son. That's what I'm saying.
And not only that, every nigga who spoke on this case.
Yes. Every
Because
one of them niggas.
the bodyguard ain't alive either. You know the bodyguard dead.
Come on. How y'all niggas still y'all niggas would have got clipped just like he did. You not walking up to no fucking Tupac.
Tupac bodyguard is deceased, bro.
See, that's how we know. Yeah. Everybody who bought this shit up should go to jail. Every one of them niggas. Keefe D, that
Everybody,
faggot
bro.
nigga.
Yep.
Everybody.
Everybody should
Everybody.
go. This nigga too. lying ass.
Right.
And he tried to act like he tried to be smart with my boy by saying he didn't plan on going to the club from the casino. Of course not, because
Lying
you
ass
trying to make
nigga.
it seem like you got invited. You know,
Right.
yeah, like you was on your way to get a pizza, and you ran into Tupac and them on your way to
Right.
get a pizza. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Exactly. Like, come on, son. Come on, man. You glazing the nigga and you talk about he invited you and you talk about you was nigga, you was stalking supposedly you was stalking the nigga around and shit
Come
and then
on,
finally started talking. Come
come
on,
on.
man. What the fuck?
He seen him earlier. And
Thank you.
decided not to take a picture. You say you figure you will see him later.
Like, how you gonna figure that? Like, we already know the first time you see something like that, you on it because it's the chances are higher that you never gonna get a chance like this again. So how you figure you gonna see him again? Like he's some regular fucking nigga walking in the like, come on, dog. What?
See what I'm saying?
Yo, Mr. Listen, it's like if we and
So
you
for
saw
some,
Janet Jackson right now.
Yep.
It's like if we saw Janet Jackson right now. What the? We not gonna never say, oh, don't worry about it. That's Janet. We'll see her later. That's Janet. We'll see
He
her
tried to
later.
make it seem like since he sold cars to Death Row, he used to see Tupac all the time. So he tried to make it seem like it's a small thing. But if it's such a
That's
small thing, why do you feel like you needed to take a picture then?
right.
If seeing Tupac is not a big deal, why take a picture, motherfucker?
Right.
And not only did you take a picture, you took a picture at the light inside your car. So my question is, was you driving or was your partner driving when you took the picture?
Exactly.
That's all I want to know. See, I'm glad I won on that panel, bro, at that particular time on my homeboy channel. Cause I would have asked him that. I was like, when you took that picture of Tupac, who was driving?
Mm-hmm. And you could tell they was in an SUV by how
Yeah,
low
it
the
was in the
camera went.
SUV. It was in a white Suburban. Because if you notice,
Yeah, because you could tell by
every vehicle that's involved is a white vehicle, bro.
see, see,
You
and you could
you
tell
got a
by the
white
way.
Cadillac, you got a white
Mm-hmm.
Suburban involved.
Shit is crazy. You could
Right,
tell by the
bro.
way he snapped that picture from the
Yep,
angle that he looked down. He looked
yep.
down when he took that picture.
Come
Yep,
on, bro. Talk about it. Some real shit.
that's it. Yo. So that's how you know he wasn't asking him shit. That nigga just
Nope.
rolled up and snapped the picture.
Yep.
Nigga ain't talk to nobody but not because if you was
That's a
talking to Pop,
great point. You didn't ask to
because
take that
Mr.
picture. You didn't ask. See,
Exactly.
that's why Pop looked surprised.
Hey, that's what I was just about to say, Mr. Lister. That's why Pop, because if you was already talking to him, he wouldn't have looked surprised
He
because you
wouldn't
already
even have
talking to
looked
him.
that way. He wouldn't have
Thank
looked
you.
that way.
Thank you.
And then
Lying ass nigga.
as he's explaining it, you'll hear as he it's like an epiphany hit him to take the picture. Like he don't know why, but something told him to take a picture. Like he literally
Oh,
says that.
reason I
see
have
what
no
I'm
idea why. I said, man, let me get a picture real quick. I said, let me get a picture.
Did you just hear that?
saying? Exactly.
Hold on. He don't know. He said for some reason he don't know why.
Oh,
Didn't consider
I got you. I'm gonna play it again.
guys like yelling,
yeah.
Tyson, Tyson. As I was driving, making my way through the traffic, I stopped at a light and I looked to the left and with some shiny wheels. I'm in the car, so I looked at the wheels and I looked over and I saw it was Tupac and Suge. And I said, "What up, Pac?" And then he kind of hesitated. He looked and then he recognized me and he said, "Oh, what up, man?" And then I said,
How he recognize you in the dark?
Exactly.
It's nighttime. You can't even recognize a white car from a light color car. And this is from law enforcement.
Exactly.
You can't even his friend even said it. White light Cadillac. Like you can't even tell white from a light color Cadillac. How can he recognize you?
Shit crazy. And
He
then
said he
he
said Pot hesitated. He said Pot hesitated, and then he looked, and then he recognized. He said, "Oh, what's up?" You believe that
right,
shit?
he was talking to the nigga still with the face like that, right? See what we saying? Like, come on, my nigga. Nah, that is not
Nah,
how it went. You
nah,
rolled
bro.
up.
You
You rolled
rolled
up on
up
some
because you was
drive-by shit.
following that nigga, and you pulled up beside him and took
Exactly.
that picture, bro.
Exactly. He did it the same way a nigga would do a drive-by. That's why Pac was looking the way he did because it was so sudden.
It was so sudden, bro. He pulled up. So
Right.
meaning the catalyst the Pot was already at the light before him,
Exactly.
which proved that he was following foods that he was following them. Talking about as he
Yep.
was going through. Like you just
Ex-
randomly pull up beside them niggas. That's what and you randomly
Exactly.
pull up beside them like you randomly said something you thought of something, all of a sudden you want to take his picture. Random thought.
That shit
Hey,
crazy.
what's up? Where you guys going? He said, we're going to the club. You should follow us. I said, all right, cool. So for some reason, I have no idea why. I said, man, let me get a picture real quick. I said, let me get a picture. And
I must be going crazy.
Tupac should. I said, what up, Pac? And then he kind of hesitated. He looked, and then he recognized me. And he said, oh, what up, man? And then I said, hey, what's up? Where you guys going? He said, we're going to the club. You should follow us. I said, all right, cool. So for some reason, I have no idea why. I said, man,
Man.
get a picture real quick. I said, let me get a picture. And I had
Mm-mm.
my camera, I had a 35.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And you know, Mr. Lissa, this way he fucked up again. When he said, "Oh, hey, Pac, where you guys go?" No, no, no. What you mean, you guys? You're talking to Pac. You wouldn't have said where you got. You would have said, "Yo, where you going?" Because you're talking to him. You didn't say what up to everybody else. You don't know nobody else. You would have
Should
said, "Yo,
won't even
so where you?"
looking. Should won't even looking at that. Like if you look at the camera, should won't even looking at him.
Exactly. So who is
Should was
where
looking
y'all
straight forward. He wasn't even looking at the camera.
right? So it's like you wouldn't have asked it that way. You, if he really talked to you, you would have said, "Where you going?" You wouldn't be like, "Where y'all guys go?" You're not talking to everybody. You talking to him. Like, God, oh man, he fucked up this whole shit. This whole shit is terrible.
Yep.
All right, so I looked at the wheels and I looked over and I saw it was Tupac and Suge. And I said, what up, Pac? And then he kind of hesitated. He looked and then he recognized me. And he said, oh, what up?
So why you ain't speak to Suge?
Exactly.
Cause damn
Cause then,
Suge showing the body line, he ain't even acknowledging your existence, nigga. So it's obvious you didn't speak to Suge. You spoke to Pop. So you didn't speak.
no, Mr.
Suge didn't speak to you, and you ain't speak to Suge.
Right. And you know, we know Suge. As soon as he would have crossed the line after saying what up to where you guys going, he would have
Bro,
been like, "Mine,
Suge, according to him, Suge is his plug in selling them cars. So why would you speak the why would
oh,
Suge he knew Suge before Pop, according to
so
according to
so
him.
so you didn't say what
He
up to
never
Suge though.
sold Tupac not one car, bro.
So you pull up to Pac, but
He
you don't
never sold Tupac a car. This is out of his mouth. So
right.
his business was through Suge in Death Row.
So Mr. Lister. So right, this is how you know that this nigga's a liar, because the first nigga you would acknowledge was Suge when you pulled up.
Suge, it's automatic. You know him longer, and that's who you do business by. That's who your
Oh
business is through.
shit. Yo, this nigga right here is so finished, son. It's not even
Full of
funny.
shit. Full of shit.
Damn, dog.
Full of
Yo,
shit.
wow.
And I'm thinking, bro, because it's hot as hell. They got the AC on at night. That nigga take the picture and Tupac roll the window down.
Right,
I'm thinking there's more pictures that's took.
right.
I'm thinking he took a picture before. and Tupac rolled the window down and he got him again. Why?
That shit is crazy.
That's why people assuming, like my buddy was saying, he was like, man, it's rumor, even in court. And I played the court joke where he said, yo, it's
Uh-huh.
rumored that you set the scene. You set up the scene. And he was
Wow.
like, man, what do you mean by that? He was like, man, it's rumored. Since you know what I mean, you got the last known Tupac, and that's the negative. He went and got it developed.
Yo.
He was allowed to take his camera home, bro. Man, this shit fucked up, bro. Listen to him though. He said he don't know why, but something in him just said, dude, he should take a picture. He don't know what for some reason. He don't know what reason. Out of the air, out of the thin blue, bro.
Man, and I said, hey, what you guys doing? He said, we're going to the club. You should follow us. I said, all right, cool. So for some reason, I have no idea why. I said, man, let me get a picture real quick. I said, let me get a picture. And I had my camera. I had a 35 millimeter camera in my car, in my center console. So I grabbed the camera and I just, snapped a picture.
Made this hoodie with a print and a tag in under 30 seconds. Just pick a blank, drop your design, and place it exactly where you want it. Then add your custom tag. Super underrated step, by the way.
So you didn't say Pop said you could get a picture when you asked him.
Exactly.
He said, yo, can I get a picture? Pop said, yeah, man. He said, can I get a picture? And he said, I reached and snapped. Why? He didn't say when he asked, could I get a picture? He didn't say, Pop said, yeah, you could get a picture. Did you take the
Right.
picture without permission?
Right. The nigga said, I just pulled up and reached in. What? You did what?
Yeah, and you just pulled up, and for some, you don't know what, for some reason. And he said when
Right.
he was slipped, he said he had the camera in his car console. He said console, but he was about to say he had it in his car. That's what he was
Yes,
about to
he
say.
was. I caught it
He
too.
you
Yes,
called
he
it too. He
was.
said he was about to
He
have it,
said
and
he
he had
had
it
it
in
in
his
his
car.
car.
In his car,
So that
and he
means, motherfucker, you wasn't even there. Mm.
or you won't in no damn truck. You was in a car.
Right. And we know it was from a truck because how high and how low the angle is.
That's right.
Lying ass nigga probably wasn't even fucking there.
I'm telling you, hey man, some shit going on, but
He looked and then he recognized me.
nigga probably won't be there, bro.
And I said, hey,
Right.
what's up? Where you guys going? He said, we're going to the club. You should follow us. I said, all right, cool. So for some reason, I have no idea why. I said, man, let me get a picture real quick. I said, let me get a picture. And I had my camera, I had a 35 millimeter.
So why, when you said, "Can I get a picture?" Why you ain't giving Tupac response to that?
Right.
I just want to see that Tupac say, "Yeah, yeah, man, you know you can get a picture, brother." That's all I need to hear. That if I can hear that, I'll check the fuck up. I won't say nothing. Give me that
Right.
at least. Let me know that Tupac said, "Yes, man. Of course you can get a picture, brother."
Said, what's up, man? And then I said, hey, what's up? Where you guys going? He said, we're going to the club. You should follow us. I said, all right, cool. So for some reason, I have no idea why. I said, man, let me get a picture real quick. I said, let me get a picture. And I had my camera, I had a 35 millimeter camera in my car, my center.
Whoa,
So I
whoa,
grabbed the camera.
whoa! Rewind it back.
Right.
That nigga fumbling and bumbling, boy, like Joe Biden.
Fumbling.
Shit.
Damn.
Tyson. As I was driving, making my way through the traffic, I stopped at a light and I looked to the left and it was shiny wheels. I'm in the car, so I looked at the wheels and I looked over and I saw it was Tupac and Suge. And I said, "What up, Pop?" And then he kind of hesitated. He looked and then he recognized me
And
So why he hesitate? You say he hesitated and then he looked and recognized why he hesitate. And not
And this
only
how you
that,
know here.
right,
Hmm.
and not only that, why ain't your security hesitate? When
And
somebody
that's how you
saying, yo, what up, Pop? From a damn car, where's your fucking security?
right. And this a lying ass nigga because he been following them the whole that car the whole. He would know it's a third wheel in the backseat of that car. How?
And
Why you only saying
man,
Pac and
my
Suge
thing,
name?
and I'm also thinking in my mind, is the entourage trying to keep up with Suge? Is Suge fucking speeding? Trying to lose uh Tupac people because you know the outlaws
He
and
is.
Tupac security behind them. So
He is. He is. He
it seems
is.
like he
He is,
trying to, you know
Mr.
what I
Listen.
mean? Because they
He
trying to
is
keep up
though.
with him. He seemed like he trying to
Right.
lose their ass.
He doing the same shit. It's that same enactment that Diddy did that night with Biggie. It's that same
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah,
It's the
yeah.
same play.
It's the
Yep.
same play, bro. They
Yes,
got killed
sir.
like the same type of way.
Exactly. Because they knew
And
for a fact. Mm-hmm.
and what's crazy, both of they record label people was with him. Sean
Yep.
Diddy Combs was there, and Suge was there.
That's right. And you know, them niggas ain't dumb. So both sides, when the shit went down, when the niggas was in the car with no security and all of that, the niggas that was in the other cars was like, yo, these niggas never ride like this. Yo, come through. Yo, let's follow this shit. Make sure this nigga good.
Yeah, bro. That's
This
insane.
shit, right.
This shit crazy. This shit crazy, bro. I ain't never think about that. Like, man, they literally died the same way.
Same way. And you know, Mr. Lister, when especially when it was like, yo, cause you know, he already knew what was about to go down. So he like, we gotta lose these niggas. So as soon as this nigga start driving erratically, just like the same with
Yeah,
Puff Truck, that's when both Pac and them niggas and that was the cars that was behind them. Same thing with Biggie and C's and them. That's when they knew for a fact something funny was going on. Cause they like, yo, why this
yeah,
nigga driving like that? Yo, hurry up and follow behind him. These niggas obviously doing some bullshit. So follow him.
yeah, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. They got they
Yo,
both got they both got killed in the car, bro.
them niggas was held
On the
hostage. It's
pat on the
crazy.
yeah, bro. They were, bro. Damn.
And you know, Pac through his mind, see Biggie mind, Biggie probably was like, you know what? This nigga always was on some funny shit. It is what it is now. Like I'm my shit, like you know what I'm saying. But Pac's situation, he had a million shits going through his mind. The stomp out that
Yeah,
just happened, Kadada telling
yeah,
him not to leave the hotel. So he like,
yeah,
yo, damn son, that
yeah.
nigga was fighting demons when he was in the car with Suge right then.
Yeah, bro. And you could see it all over him, bro. And Biggie
Yeah,
was
he
too,
looked at
bro, because Biggie wasn't
yeah,
even supposed to be in LA, bro. He was supposed to be
nope,
in London
right,
doing the press shit for his album that was coming out, the
yep.
Life After Death album.
Then Then he was just talking to Kim, talking about how he gonna make things right with her. He gonna sit down with
Yeah. Yup.
yo, my nigga. That shit was sad, man. He was telling Tiana mother, yeah, we gonna sit down, we gonna do like so. Yo, that shit was sad, man. So you know,
Yeah,
Big
bro.
probably was in the car when that
Because
kid was
everything was
speeding.
coming together. Everything was coming
Yes,
together
sir.
financially.
And
So he had a vision in his mind of how he could make it work and everybody get along.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
Man. Yeah, they killed that
Yo,
motherfucker, bro. They did him dirty, bro. Allegedly.
nah, they did. They did.
Yeah,
That
man.
nigga,
They did him dirty.
them Them niggas was like, this nigga don't never ride in the. What you mean? You ride in the car with this nigga all the time. What you mean you not getting in the car with him now? What?
Yup.
So they was like, oh no, follow this fucking car.
Yup. I'm like, bro, you got Tupac security and ain't riding with this nigga, bro.
Wow. And you know what he told them? Nah, you don't need no vest on, man. You'll come through. We about to go have fun. Nigga left the vest upstairs in the hotel room. Nigga just put on the jersey and walked outside. You don't never that, and they reenacted that shit in The Wire. When she told him, she was like, "Nah, you don't gotta bring your own gun. We gonna have a gun for you. Nah, you good?" Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Like I said, bro, God is good, bro. And I know, like with
Yeah.
me, it ain't so much more the messenger, and I don't care who get the credit, as long as I'm gonna help for making people aware of what's going on
Right.
mine. You know what I'm saying?
That's all we are supposed to be asking for.
Yeah,
Everybody else
bro.
that want to do this, no, you supposed to just send the message out. Whoever receive it. Whoever don't. You played your part. Everybody wants something extra though.
Yeah, you're right.
That nigga Big was just in the car accident with Lil C's, and now you got this nigga speeding out in LA. You know, Big was probably like, yo, dog.
Yeah.
I
I done
think when
seen my
that
home.
situation happened,
Yeah.
yeah, I think when that situation happened, I think Big knew it. I think he knew it because he already knew Puff because they already had got into some shit in the club that night, right before they was about to dip. They had got into some little shit in there where the nigga was like Puff was acting crazy over something. I don't know what it, and Biggie had told the nigga, like, nigga, you gotta change yourself. Like,
For sure.
told the nigga, like, cause you know what I think happened? I think Big found out some shit about that nigga in the club. That's what I think. I think he had found out some shit about that
Yeah.
nigga. I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's what
Yeah.
happened.
For sure. And but then you gotta also realize too, man, in the club, there was a bunch of Crips and Bloods in there.
Yep.
And according to Keefy D in his book, or his testimony to the feds, he was like he tried to tell Puffy that some Pyrus was in there. And I mean Puffy was like, he won't really worry about it. Hmm.
That's how you know that nigga already knew he was good. That's how you know this shit. And then you giving niggas big number to call the phone, prank calling it or some funny shit. What are you doing, son? Cause Big, I know Big put all that shit together. That nigga like how we come to LA. First of all, you bring me out here. We're not supposed to be here. And then niggas is calling my phone talking about we know you out here. How the fuck y'all niggas know I'm out here?
You right, bro.
Then the whole right, and then Mr. Lister the whole day, he not even with this nigga Puffy. He not even with the nigga none of the day, and all this funny shit happening. How you
Yup,
this nigga is always with the nigga? How are
yup,
you not with the nigga and all this funny shit happening?
yup, yup. You're exactly right,
Yeah,
bro. And it was his idea for Biggie to be out there. He
that's
canceled
right.
then Biggie already had the tickets. The nigga canceled the nigga flights and everything.
Yo, Mr. Lister, I just thought about some crazy shit. I
What's
did
up,
not.
bro?
How the fuck didn't I think about this shit before? Yo, them niggas didn't bring Lil Kim out to LA. I just thought about that shit.
Come on, man.
He knew for a fact if Kim would have came out to LA with them, Kim would have stopped Biggie from going to that club that night. And he knew that
Oh,
shit.
sure,
He knew that shit
sure.
for a fact.
Hell yeah.
Cause he knew
Hell
Faith
yeah.
was a dumbass. He knew Faith
Yeah.
didn't really care about the nigga.
But
Faith is
you
dumb.
but you know who was there who Keefy D said he smoked a blunt with? Lil C's.
Yep, another stupid nigga. Cause these see him, see that little C's and fucking um Faith Evans, them two was the dumbest people on that camp with them. And
Yeah.
they knew exactly who to bring with Big because they knew that them two wouldn't have gave a fuck about him and they gonna just ride with roll with or they hear the club. Oh, the club, oh, we going to the club. Dummy. They knew that Lil Kim would have told Big, like, yo, I got a funny feeling about just like Kadada. I got
Yeah.
a funny feeling about
Yeah.
some kid. But I think the difference is with Big, the difference with Kadada and Pac and Big and Kim, Big would have listened to Kim and he knew that shit. That's why he was like, nah, don't bring Kim out here. Don't. How the fuck
Yeah.
she didn't go to LA? There had to be some major manipulation not to let her go because the whole camp went instead of her. How everybody else
Ain't
go?
no way. And what's
Yo,
crazy,
Mr.
who was
Lister,
responsible
yeah.
for security was damn Nation of Islam.
See?
They supposed to be running.
Come on, son. The whole shit weird with this Biggie shit. How the fuck everybody from Junior Mafia is at this shit except for Kim? She the only one from the camp that didn't go. How is that
Right.
possible?
Right.
Oh my
Correct.
goodness. Oh
She
my
would have been
goodness.
in. She would have been in the car. She would have been in the car. She would have been in that
Thank
bitch.
you. Thank you. Mr. Lister, it would have been some shit where Kim probably would have been with Big that whole day to the point where they would have been laid up somewhere and that nigga would have never made it to he knew
Yeah.
that. That nigga Puffy knew this nigga knew that shit. That's why he kept her away because he knew for a fact Faith wouldn't have been laid up with this nigga to keep him from going away because Faith is on some fucking shit like the rest of them niggas. She gonna roll with them, and then Big gonna be on his way doing other things. But he knew Kim would have had that nigga relaxed, laid up to the point where he wouldn't have been. Yo, they knew exactly who not to bring out there. That
For
was the
sure.
ace card.
For
Wow.
sure. For sure, bro. That's it.
Lil C, stupid motherfucker. Car
We'll
crashed the
see,
car with
bro.
Big. Unbelievable. And then Faith Evans fucking Pac out there in LA ruining Big. What are you, lady? What are you doing going to his hotel to see the? What are you doing? And you married to the? What the fuck are you doing?
Wow.
That bitch
Time
is
to
so stupid. Yo,
come on, bro.
Mr. Lister, they knew and they knew Kim would have came out to LA packing. They knew that shit too. That's why
Oh
Puff
yeah.
had all them niggas around. Yep. Puff had all them niggas around that nigga with no gun. And because he knew Kim would have been packing. He knew that for a fact somehow. She would have smuggled some shit on the plane and she would have smuggled the shit in the club. He knew she would have knew how to do it.
Check this shit out.
I'm done, Vegas, and hard work inspired me to serve, joining the Air Force and serving as
Then the third interview, which happens on the 20th. So now we're, 11 days later, he gets interviewed again by the same two detectives. And this one's at One Police Plaza. This is in Teaneck, New Jersey. I'm sorry, One Police Plaza. I think this is in New York. Yeah, sorry about that. I was reading Lucy's address on Teaneck. Anyways, yeah, so this is on the 20th, and he says, again, everything that's leading up to the shooting. He says the first vehicle had cleared the tri-light. So he's corroborating Eugene Deal's story here. He says the first vehicle cleared the tri-light at Wilshire and Fairfax. Our vehicle stopped at the light. Now, a dark colored car drove up along the right side of our vehicle, and the driver started shooting. He heard about 7 or 8 shots. He looked towards the suspect's face. After the shooting, everybody jumped from the vehicle. Right? Everybody jumped out of the car. Mm-hmm. Right? And then, so again, just limited information, no clothing description, no bow tie, nothing like that. This is just providing this really basic information because that's all he really saw. It says, and then of course it goes on and they show him pictures, 6-packs with people in it. And one of the people in the six packs is Keefe D. He's like, oh yeah, this guy was at the party. I know him. He's come around before, blah, blah, blah. So the rest of that interview kind of goes and focuses on the association with Keefe D. Okay. All right.
See, Keefe D was
Right.
at the party.
Yo,
Then the third interview, which happens on the 20th. So now, 11 days later, he gets interviewed again by the same two detectives. And this one's at One Police Plaza. This is in New York. He's just providing this really basic information because that's all he really saw. It says, and then of course it goes on and they show him pictures, six packs with people in it. And one of the people in the six packs is Keefe D. He's like, oh yeah, this guy was at the party. I know him. He's come around before, blah, blah, blah. So the rest of that interview kind of goes focus.
All right, guys, if you ain't checked it by now, they are trying to indict Diddy right now during his Tupac trial. Yeah, I know y'all been watching this trial, and there's been a whole lot of snitching going on. And man, like I said, man, if Keefe D, even when he goes to prison, even when he goes back to prison, because he's already in prison, Keefe D is going to have to go to solitary confinement. Keefe D is going to PC up. Why is that? Because Keefe D have turned out to be not only an FBI informant, a police informant, he has been turned out to be every type of rat possible, and people in the penitentiary, it's like two things they don't like. They do not like them pedophiles, and they do not like snitches. And it has been part of the record now. It has been part of the official record that Keefe D is a snitch. And so with that being said, snitches, they try to take everybody else down with them. See, here's the thing, man. Let me be the first one to tell you. Now, the Eric Von Zip connection, that is the connection with Diddy and $1 million in Keefe D. But Eric Von Zip passed away 11 years ago. It's funny how I see y'all young content creators get on here and y'all talk about, oh yeah, zip this, zip that, pop this. Man, y'all wasn't even fucking alive, man, when this shit was going on. You really don't even know what y'all talking about. You know, it take a seasoned man at 49 to talk about it. Man, was law enforcement when Tupac got murdered. Know that he gone, know that he up out of here. Seen the autopsy photos, seen his dead body, seen all of that. Seen the crime scene, all that crime scene shit. You dig? But hey, man, they're building a case on Diddy. But here's the thing: without Eric Von Zip, because he passed away, that's the bag, man. It's gonna be really hard to build that case. Pay attention to what they keep saying in this case, man. They don't, man. They give two fucks about Tupac being gone. What they're trying to do is build a case on Diddy because they yelling Diddy every other sentence. They yelling Diddy, 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 Diddy. They yelling Diddy, 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 Diddy. Because when they testify, it's a part of the record. So if anybody was to pass away, somebody got sick, somebody just met with some untimely accidents. Well, here's the thing. Their testimony in this trial will be part of the record now. Guys, it be part of the record. It already is. And so with Diddy, do not plan on him getting out anytime soon. Diddy is not getting up out of here no time soon, people. But hey, man, but you heard it here first. And hey, man, if you want to know who Eric Von Zip is, type Eric Von Zip in the comments, and I will do a video explaining who Eric Von Zip was and what he did and how he plays a big role in this.
Hey man, everyone's
shit
up.
is crazy.
Yep, bro.
And Keefe D, he not even snitching on nobody. That nigga snitching on himself. Dumbass
Yeah,
nigga.
nah, yeah, but he snitched on everybody in that went to the feds, bro.
Nah, he did though.
Yeah,
That nigga
yeah.
said it was Suge and
Check this shit out, bro.
yo.
Yeah, that nigga name drop, bro.
Did you know that you can get your prep for free? With Mister, you can get your prep prescribed to you online and delivered right to your door for free, whether you have insurance or not.
Assalamu alaikum, people. Good morning. Like 600 say Monday morning. Monday. I'm already at it, man. You know, it's a alhamdulillah. You know, it's a blessed day. It's already hot, you know, but hey, that's how it is when you move around the city. You out here, you get to it. But one thing I learned, man, about doing business, you gotta have a whole lot of patience with a whole lot of people. Because, some people can be funny style and all that type of That's the biggest thing that I learned just dealing with just business, man,
Oh
having patience with people. Because everything, one thing can happen, supposed to happen one day, but it doesn't happen that day, but it can happen the next day, but it's always happening. But as long as you get the business taken care of, that's how I view things and that's how I move. Anyway, man, I just want to touch on, just a few things until I get to start back sitting down and winding down and get back to the content that I want to get in content with. And the content is the KPD trial, bro. I've been hearing a lot of these dinosaurs, bro. Um, I think they scared to call a ball and strike strike. I think they don't want to offend nobody. But man, when we was growing up, man, I believe that being admonished was a part of our repertoire. So I see a lot of these old brothers, man. I seen a clip that Baby Gangster seen the other day. I was watching his live, and he didn't want to call Miles James a snitch or a rat or whatever it is, for whatever reason. I don't know, man, but we understand is this, bro. We all
He ain't breaking that shit down now. Yeah, he beating around the bush, man. Check this shit out.
is behind. You know what I'm saying? Who's the one that did it? Meaning, who's the one that said he's gonna be out of here and he's gone? Who's the one that can you prove it? I- so my point is, now you look at all the stuff that was on the internet. See how it's all a bunch of nothing, a bunch of opinions, a bunch of stirring pots. Meanwhile, these people don't know nothing about law. They don't know nothing about courtroom. Guys, they keep coming in and they keep talking about how Tupac lawyer looks. Guys, in your life, guys, my people that been in court and business, people that don't beat trial, whatever it is. Have you ever based a lawyer on how they look? These people are slow, y'all. But the thing about it is, when you slow, you keep thoughts to yourself. They be slow and they talk out loud. Yeah, that's why it's embarrassing. And it really make you think, is it? Are these brain ups? Let's go. Guys, well, I'll tell you this. I was in a lawsuit, and this lawyer got me paid. He looked like
Did you know that your name and identity was turned into a strong
Man, people more so into making them content versus breaking the shit down with
right.
you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, cause pretty much she putting it out there that man, yo, I put everything out there for you to open up the Biggie case. Huh? But it's like the people that are covering it, they making it a whole story versus just, you know what I mean?
Right. Just let's get to business.
Yeah, bro. Let me see. Which is weird to me.
Nah, because these niggas trying to do some shit for entertainment. Like, fuck all of this shit. Like, get to the business.
So Hey man, I appreciate you for rocking with me too, man. You know, that's
Nah, you
real,
already
bro.
know, fam. I appreciate you,
Yeah,
Mr. Lister.
man.
Thank you for having me, man.
Hey man, and R.I.P. again, man, to Dolly Parton, man. For real, bro.
For
That
real. Yo, the
kind
way
of
we
weird.
did that, the way we did
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
woo.
bro. Insane. And it's gonna come out about, more about her ventures and her estate. It's gonna be some drama, bro.
Yeah,
That's
it
a lot
is
of
though. It's
damn
gonna be
money.
like the
600 million, bro.
yeah, yeah. That shit gonna be like the linens, but times
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, bro. So we gotta also watch Archie Manning, fucking Shador Sanders, Travis Hunter. We gotta be on that shit, bro.
Ooh,
Yep.
ooh.
What you want?
Check this shit out.
Then 30th, which happens on the 20th. So now we're, 11 days later and gets interviewed again by this.
What you want? He asked me that question direct by direct. What was the relationship like with Pop before that night? It was all right. Even to after that. Mm-hmm. But it's certain things you just can't tell. But it was a regular studio session. I'm tired of telling the story, but I'm gonna tell it once again. That was our first Junior Mafia session. First Junior Mafia session. We just got signed. We were recording players anthem, fucking, and so we're not thinking about nobody else. You think my first time getting signed the record deal, the biggest thing about Robert, his best friend, one of his coolest friends in the world. He got a record deal. He ain't got the dance money. He didn't. Come on, dog. What are we talking about? What the what are we talking about? Like, come on, dog. That's why I don't like talking about it. Because I get very personal. And we're not about to do it. But I feel like the energy that you putting out is from the people that have been speculating about it. What you speculating about? What?
And he ain't forthcoming with a lot of information either.
No,
That you see what I'm
no.
saying? And Biggie called you your little brother.
And they all played big. All them niggas did.
Come out things he can't talk about. What you mean?
Yeah, you supposed to be getting justice for him. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, man, these commercials getting on my damn nerves, bro. Oh,
When we say, all right, you just now, it was like, they can't think about robbing and da da da. But that's coming from people who are saying that they're trying to rob them. So, and who are those people? And why would we give them? Why do you give them? No, that's why I'm trying to. Because I understand anything about robbing. No, it's stupid. I'm telling you about something that they say. Right. People said that what was what. It's not my job to please. It wasn't nothing. What you want me to tell you?
uh-oh.
That's our first Junior Mafia session, right? Clark Kent and all of us in it. See how you trying to get a story out of me? You going, yo, so what happened? You're not going to feed the internet. Not feeding you. No, you are. This is what you're trying to do to me right now. You're going, yo, so what happened? I'm telling you, come on, dog. Ain't nothing happened. We recorded our first session, and I saw that on my terrace, and my own session with my own boss, VI, right? And VI was in there writing around for me and my group, right? And I see his people do. And I go out the window, yo, bro, what's up? And he's been hanging out with us all day. What's up? See, I'm going to come downstairs and get you. You know, I'm not coming downstairs. Yeah, some mix that I don't have nothing to do with. Or whatever happened down there happened. I don't know what happened, but I thought I did my part. I went downstairs and I saw some yo, yeah, yo, going down downstairs. He's like, what?
I'm like, yeah. He's like, ah, y'all want me to stay up here. And I'm like,
Man, that don't even make sense.
Right. Come on. What the
That
fuck
don't
is
even
he
make no
talking about?
sense, bro. Like he
See, that's why
tried,
they don't
bro.
fuck with
Bro, if you saying you invite Tupac up, you first of all, you saying you see Tupac and you tell Biggie that hey, Tupac downstairs, and he say Biggie tell you to say okay, let him up, invite him up. Biggie don't yell or say downstairs to confirm it like yo.
this nigga,
Oh,
right?
yeah, something ain't right with that. Like that's where I'm at. You said Pop was downstairs and you yelled downstairs. Why like that yell downstairs? What is that? What is that signal? Like who else heard you yelling that let it be known that Pop was downstairs?
Exactly. Because we
He
know
trying to
Big.
he
Big would
trying
have
to make
checked
it
up.
seem like he don't know what's going on downstairs. He don't know what's going on. You inviting somebody up. You don't but he don't know what's going on downstairs. So
Right.
my thing is if why would you invite Pop to come up if you coming down? Why couldn't you come down and say, yo, wait out there, let me come down and bring y'all up?
Right.
What's the
Stupid nigga.
purpose
And Big
of
knew.
you coming to meet Pop if you tell him you invite it do look like you lure it look like he lured. Cause I'm trying to figure out
Right.
was Pop there to record a session or what why was Pop there? Because if Pop was there to record, he don't gotta he can't blame because he blamed Biggie, he blamed Lil C's and Biggie, he was blaming them for him getting shot.
Right. Because if he came in to record his own shit, he would have walked in the building and went to his session.
You feel me? You feel me? And there wouldn't be
Exactly.
no reason to blame nobody when you already had a
Exactly.
session there.
Right. Yep. Because he blamed them because C's stupid ass, instead of letting him up, he procrastinating being dumb, and he let the other
Yeah.
niggas get the hit on. That's why he's so stupid. That's why Big
Is he
should have went
is
to
he stupid
Big
or
should have.
is he really that stupid?
Right. And there's one thing Big always said. Big always said C's was a stupid little nigga. That's why he said
Yep.
he used to always have to double back for him and do shit himself. He could never ever send C's to do
Yo,
something because the nigga
Jonathan,
don't
what
do it
up,
right.
bro? Yeah, you right, bro. You
Wouldn't do
right,
the shit
fam.
right. So that's why he
Look,
always sent
man.
and
a
he
nigga
didn't
to
come back up. He started riding for him. We go there for shit.
See?
Telling you, as a,
right.
come on, dog. Ain't nothing happened. We recorded our first session, and I saw that on my terrace, in my own session, with my own boss, B.I., right? And B.I. was in there writing rounds for me and my crew, right? And I see it,
Nah.
and I go out the window, yo, bro, what's up? And you been hanging out with us all day. What's up?
So he the
Listen,
one who yelled out the window down at Pop saying, "Yo, bro, what's up?"
Mr. Lister, you wouldn't even
Ain't
believe what
that
I
the
think
same?
happened.
Ain't that the same as how that nigga with the camera saying yelling out the yellow, yo, Pop, yo.
Right. Mr. Lister, you wouldn't even believe what I think happened with the C shit. I know
What
this shit gonna
happened,
sound
man? What
crazy.
do you think
My
happened, bro?
nigga, this
Yeah,
is what I
bro.
think.
We already broke down the whole Dolly Parton joke, bro. We broke
Yeah.
down. You gotta watch the replay on this one, Jonathan. We went ham on that Dolly Parton, bro. It
That
took
shit.
us so many ways, bro. You gonna have to watch the replay, my
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. This shit classic. Yes,
That
sir.
shit a classic, bro. And we gonna see
Classic.
it, bro. This watch the Super Bowl. This watch the people
Yes.
we named Archie Man, all the quarterbacks.
Yes. Yes.
You know what I mean? Shador
Mr.
Sanders,
Lister.
Arch Manning, Peyton
Right,
Manning.
right, right. Peyton, Eli. Right.
We gotta watch all that shit, bro.
Oh yeah, Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun
Unbelievable.
Watson, bro. And
Ooh,
Travis Hunter
ooh,
with Jacksonville.
right.
Uh,
Mr. Lister, this is what I think happened.
Dolly Parton performing at the halftime show at
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
Dallas.
Yeah,
Yes.
in Dallas. Yeah,
Yes.
all of that shit. The connection
So,
with the Texans with Deshaun Watson,
yo,
which
who was
ties in
Dallas
to
playing that day?
Beyonce.
I'm
Huh?
about to look and see real quick who Dallas was playing that day when she performed that halftime
Okay.
show. I want to see
Okay.
who. Let me see. Who
Probably
was the?
either the Lions or the Redskins.
Yeah, because that's be Thanksgiving. Yep.
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 When,
Yep.
when Dolly Parton
Mhm.
Parton did halftime show.
Yep.
Yep. Washington Commanders.
I knew it. I had a
Yep.
feeling, man.
It was a straight NFC shit.
Yep.
Mr. Lister, this is what. Yep, because that's who came and got her, the Commanders. These niggas that
Yeah.
run the country. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
man. Yeah, man.
Mr. Lister, this is what I think happened. I think this stupid nigga saw Pac. Biggie was recording.
Yeah.
That nigga was getting high. He went back in the window, whatever he did. About time he told Big that Pac was
Yeah.
down there. That
Yeah.
nigga was like, nigga, why the fuck you waited so long to tell me this shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then when he
Or
finally fucking saw the nigga, them niggas already got the drop on the nigga. The nigga waited mad long to let the nigga up because this stupid nigga forgot to tell him. I bet you that's what happened. I bet you his stupid ass forgot to tell him right then and there.
yeah, the way he making it seem, he saw Pop yell. He yelled in the window at Pop like, "What up?" and told him, invited him up. Uh, yeah, my bad. He saw Pop. He spoke to Pop, and then he told Big. Uh, what took so long was he didn't let Big know that he was downstairs.
Yep, he did. I know that for a fact. Cause that's how
Yeah,
stupid he is.
he
He
yeah
waited mad fucking long to tell Biggie
yeah
that shit. And I know Big was
yeah.
like,
Then
nigga, why the
so
fuck
him
did
and
you
Pop
wait
was
this long?
conversing, and so by the
What?
time he told Big was like, man, why you ain't invite him up?
See? Yeah, that's what happened. Cause I bet you when they was
Yeah,
talking, when he told me like,
they
yo, let
heard
me
him.
up. What you
What you call
Yep,
it? What's it called? Haitian Jack. Oh shit, here
that's
go
what
that Jack.
happened.
Here go that
Yep,
Jack
because
again.
he heard
Jackson.
Pac. Yep.
Jack.
Mm-hmm. He heard
Haitian
Pac
Jack.
riffing out there. Yep, he heard Pac riffing out there. And he was like, what the fuck is all of that commotion outside? When this
His
stupid nigga
dad.
all he had to do was see it was Pac, hurry up, open the door so nobody don't know what was happening. Cause I know how
Yeah,
Pac
bro.
was doing it. Pac kept
Yeah,
calling up to the window, telling the nigga to let him up.
yeah.
That's what made this shit hot. And this
And they
stupid nigga
came.
saw him down there.
They couldn't go inside without the thing being open because he
Exactly, because you know, Mr. Lister, it's that front door thing that you need
it's
that
the front
buzzer to
door. Yeah,
buzz you in.
you gotta get buzzed up.
Exactly.
And then once you get buzzed up, there's the lobby, and then you wait for the elevator.
Man, I know Big was like, ain't no more
And
weed and liquor for you tonight.
I know for a fact it's a buzzer because it's a studio. It's equipment.
Exactly.
So it's a
Exactly. It's just like a
buzzer.
doctor.
It's a, right.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know that.
So yeah, yeah. So that's why. So my thing is who who let Pac in?
I know for a fact when they heard him doing all that commotion, they knew for a fact Big didn't know he was downstairs. He didn't know that shit. And Lil C's,
But
because
Lil
I know
C
what Lil C's
knew.
did.
But Lil C
Yep,
knew.
he
And
did.
Lil
And Little
C
C's too.
and Little C's knows Keefy D.
Right. All Lil C's had to do himself was buzz the man in. I know what Lil
That's what
C's
I
did.
said.
Little C's is a stupid motherfucker. He told Haitian Jack and them niggas that this stupid nigga was downstairs, and they was like, "Word, Pac downstairs." What a dumb
Yeah,
motherfucker. Why would you tell these niggas that he's downstairs?
he had to.
So they the ones who hit the buzzer for that
Oh,
nigga. And they was like,
yeah,
"Nah, you good, Lil C? We gonna meet him downstairs. We gonna bring him up. We gonna go downstairs and meet him." What a stupid. And their whole plan was to let him in the thing so they could rob the shit out the nigga.
Rob.
What a stupid motherfucker Little C's is. I know that's exactly how that shit played out too. Instead of
Cause he
telling
trying,
Big, you
he
gonna
trying to
tell
act
these
like
niggas.
he had no idea. You know what I mean? That was gonna happen. But my thing is, if you didn't know who was downstairs and you was on your way, you on your way downstairs to meet him to bring him up. Why wouldn't you be the one to buzz him up?
Exactly. So he already in there. So you just open the door when he come up. He's already there.
Yeah, by the time,
And
by the time Lil C's come down, he said them motherfuckers was pointing guns at him.
right. Because you know what happened? This what happened, Mr. Lister. Because finally, when them niggas went downstairs, when Big saw all, because Big didn't trust those niggas. So when Big was in the booth recording, when Big
Yeah,
saw them niggas talking to C's and then finally walk out the studio, Big
yeah,
walked out the studio like, "Yo, where them niggas going?" And then that's
right.
when Lil C's finally had fucking told the nigga, "Yo, these niggas about to go meet Pac." So then that no Big wanted to smack the shit out of that nigga. Like, what the fuck you mean they about to go meet Pac? Oh, yo, Pac was downstairs. So then he probably was like, "Yo, nigga, why you didn't buzz? Why you told these niggas instead of buzzing
Yeah,
him? You know these niggas gonna fucking rob this nigga." So finally, when he
nah.
dragged that
Hold
nigga to
on,
get on
bro.
the elevator, okay.
Hold on, bro. So
Mm-hmm.
something just hit me, bro. Not to cut you off.
No, you good, fam.
Yo, Lil C said he hit the elevator and went downstairs and saw Tupac and them getting robbed. And he went back upstairs to tell Biggie that Tupac was getting robbed, bro. And by the time Biggie and
And
them got back down there, everything had all the shots and shit had all and the rob everything had already happened.
and Lil Caesar's a lying ass nigga
Yeah,
because
bro. He a
I
lying
know,
ass motherfucker, bro.
and this is how I
Hey
know he a
again,
lying
Mr.
ass
Listening
nigga.
Chat. Let's see. Yo, we still in here, Lauren. We still in here, baby.
Word up, Lord, we still here.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Lister, this is how I know that nigga's a lying ass nigga because that nigga Big is a Gemini nigga. When he saw
Oh
all of them
shit,
niggas,
he a Gemini too.
but he made like Left Eye. He's made
Yeah,
like Left Eye. So
yeah,
Mr. Lister, as soon as he seen that nigga, them two niggas walk out the studio. And first they was talking to C's because I know he saw them niggas talking to C's and then walk out. I know
yeah,
for a fact Big walked out of that shit, was like, "Yo, where them niggas going?" And then he
yeah.
was like, "Yo, they going downstairs to meet Pac." And then I know Big was like, "What the fuck you mean going downstairs to meet Pac?" So I bet you Big probably tried to run
Well,
to the
Big
window to tell
said,
Pac, like,
what it was, Big, Big told Pop, according to Lil C, Big told him to invite him up. Cause Lil C's didn't initially invite Tupac up.
he didn't. I know he
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah. So what it was, Lil C's told Big that Tupac was downstairs, and Tupac and Big told C's to invite Tupac, invite him up then. Like, you know what I'm saying? Duh. You know, like invite him up. You should have, that's something you should have been did. You know what I mean?
That
So
nigga, the
my
reason.
thing is,
Mhm.
if you so close to Biggie, why wouldn't you know to do that?
Exactly. You already was supposed to know to do this shit. I know, Mr.
That
Lister.
should
I
be
know.
instinctual. Go ahead,
Thank you.
bro.
I know for a fact he walked when he seen them two niggas walk out that studio, he knew it was something wrong. He walked
Yeah.
out that booth like, where the fuck is them niggas
Hey,
going?
bro,
And he
they
told
let
them
him
niggas,
up. Bro, he said according to Lil C, they pointed the guns at him and shit, and he went back upstairs.
That's how you know Lil C's is a lying ass nigga.
Yep.
Because Lil C's snitched on Pac, which not really snitched on him, but basically he wasn't supposed to tell them niggas Pac was downstairs at all.
Yeah, bro.
What he was
Yeah,
supposed to
bro.
do was get his ass to the buzzer and just buzz it, and that's it. And they would have been
Just
like,
go
"Oh, you letting
downstairs
up?"
and buzz him up. Yeah.
That's
He
all you
having a
gotta
whole
do. It's no,
having a whole
it's
conversation with him and shit like that.
right. Right, either that or go in the booth, hit the button, tell the engineer like, yo, stop this shit real quick. I gotta tell Big the son downstairs.
Yeah.
So then Big would have went and did it himself. But them sneaky ass niggas knew Big didn't know. So they was like, yo, who you talking to in the window? And he was like, Pac. And they was like,
Oh,
oh shit. They was like, yo, let that nigga up. And they knew Big did not know that shit. So they was like, yo, let's hurry up and
thank you,
jack this
Lauren.
nigga before this nigga find out.
Yeah.
So when them niggas finally left, Big was like, where they going? He was like, downstairs to meet Pac. When Big went to that window to go see Pac, because I know he probably ran to the window to hurry up to go tell Pac, like, yo, Pac, I'm about to
Yep.
meet you somewhere. Yo, move. Them niggas is coming downstairs to rob you. Get the fuck out of here. But I bet you when he went to that window, he saw that Pac wasn't at the window no more. So which means he knew Pac was in the building. So
Yes.
when Big finally ran to the elevator to hurry up to go down there, that's when the jacking already done fucking finally took place. That's how I know C's is a lying ass thing. You know what happened to C's? I'm gonna tell you what happened to C's, Mr. Lister. Big C's didn't go downstairs at all. Big was so mad at the nigga when Big ran to the elevator to go get. He told Lil C's, keep your ass in the studio. I'm about to go handle this shit, dumbass nigga. Don't even come with me. I'm not even trying to see you right now. Because Big already knew what was about to go down. So when Big finally
Yeah.
went downstairs, it already done took place. That nigga was shot up. And when Big went down there and Puff and then Pac saw Big, that's when he was already like fucked up. But you know, Big called the ambulance for him and everything. But you know, that's when he got on the ambulance. That's when he threw the middle finger and all of that because he thought he set him up when it was really C's stupid ass telling these niggas that Pac was downstairs. What a fucking motherfucker.
Yeah, bro.
You know them niggas is the stick up niggas of the century. Why would you tell him, and this nigga some West Coast motherfucker, why would you tell him that he's downstairs?
Wow.
That shit is crazy. And you know,
I can guess, man, according to how this nigga acting now, bro. I don't know. I don't know,
so
bro.
so this is what happens.
And that nigga was
Mhm.
with Big when Big died.
Right. And
He was
Mr.
in the
Lister,
car.
he fucking almost cracked. He almost paralyzed Big in the car accident. That's why Big had to
Yup.
walk with the cane and all that shit, because he
That's
almost
right.
killed him in that shit.
That's
Stupid
right.
ass nigga. That nigga always did some stupid shit. He always was a
Yeah.
stupid nigga. The nigga snitched
Yeah.
on Lil Kim with the shooting that
Yep.
happened in Hot 97.
Oh
He's a
wow.
stupid ass
Yes.
nigga.
Yeah, bro. You right.
He's a fucking dumbass nigga. Every move he ever made was some stupid shit every time.
Yeah, bro. I can't even. You right, bro.
That nigga's a
Come
stupid
downstairs and
ass
get
nigga.
it.
flat right about that shit.
You don't got to come downstairs.
You right.
Yeah, some niggas that don't have nothing to do with it. Or whatever happened down there happened. I don't know what happened. Or,
No, I know
You
you
don't
don't,
know.
because
I
Big
couldn't
told your
have did
stupid
my
ass to
part.
stay upstairs.
Yeah.
I was downstairs and I saw some oh, yo, go, yo, bro, it's going down downstairs. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah. He's like, all right, y'all little niggas stay up here and I'm going downstairs. When we see him come back up, he started riding for him. We go downstairs. And that's when we found out what happened. I don't know.
That don't even make no sense. He saying Biggie
Exactly.
told y'all that y'all stay here while I go downstairs. Y'all ain't no riders
Like,
for Biggie. Y'all ain't
exactly.
y'all would let Biggie go downstairs by himself and y'all see a whole bunch of niggas that with guns. And y'all gonna let that man go
Exactly.
down there by himself. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm
Exactly.
done. I don't
And
even
then,
need to hear no more of this dumb shit, bro.
Mr. Lister, his stupid ass
And
took a
every
whole
nigga here is stupid too for digesting this bullshit.
right. And then he gonna tell niggas, oh, I never the Big told me not to go downstairs. But then you talk about you went on the elevator and went downstairs and niggas pointing guns. So which one was it, motherfucker? Did Big tell
You
you
know what I'm
not to go
saying?
downstairs and you don't know what happened? Or you went downstairs and saw niggas with guns? See, that's what I'm saying. This stupid ass nigga.
He's saying after he came upstairs and seen what he did, Biggie told him to stay here while he went down there by himself.
That's how you know, Mr. Lister, that nigga's a crock of shit.
You
Big
know that
Saw,
shit don't make
Jack,
no sense.
exactly. Because why would you be going downstairs when Jack and them niggas already told you that they gonna go
I wouldn't
downstairs and
even
bring
let
Pac up?
Biggie go downstairs if I seen what I just seen.
Exactly.
I
And
was like,
Jack and
bruh,
them niggas already told
it's
you,
going down, it's going down downstairs, bruh.
right.
What you
And
mean?
Haitian Jack,
Tupac, nigga, yo, some stick up shit with Pop.
right, right. And then
And
Haitian
nigga, you shouldn't be. I'm like, nigga, you should be going down there by your damn self, nigga.
Jack, right. Then you got Haitian Jack,
All them niggas got guns.
all of them. This nigga Haitian Jack told you he about to let Pac up. They coming right back. So it will be no reason for you to even go downstairs because he already clarified that they coming right back up with Pac. So then you know, Lil Caesar's a stupid nigga. So he was like, all right, y'all got it. That's cool. I'm gonna stay up here and keep smoking and drinking. Stupid ass. He think we don't know him. He's a dumb nigga.
But he saw that shit though, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, he did.
He saw
Biggie
Tupac,
saw.
and so he said, "Oh, I didn't know that." Hell yeah,
Yep,
Lauren,
Biggie saw
yeah.
them niggas go downstairs. Matter of fact, Biggie didn't even see him go downstairs. Biggie saw them niggas because you know Biggie is watching them niggas 24/7 because Biggie always said he never trusted them niggas anyway. When Big saw them niggas leaving the studio, because you know, Mr. Lister, Big already know who moved like what type of way. Them Big already know when niggas is in the studio with him, nobody leaves nowhere to do nothing. They stay in the studio, everybody come together and leave together, and no reason for nobody to leave nothing. When he seen them niggas talking to this little nigga and left, he walked straight out that nigga said, fuck this Juicy song. That nigga walked right out the booth, was like, yo, where them niggas going? And he was like, yo, they said they're going to go let Pac up. What? Why you ain't tell me Pac was fucking downstairs? Why you telling them niggas for? And then that's when the shit, and then it was too late. It already was going down when they got down there.
That shit crazy. Let me see what it says.
Caesar's a stupid. Caesar's
Yeah,
lucky. Caesar's lucky because we would have smoked
crazy.
him ourselves.
And the world. I keep telling y'all this shit for man. That's, I guess.
Unfucking believable. They know that nigga's a lying ass nigga. The whole fucking room know that shit.
All right, cool. So what are you asking? Okay, wait. I see where this is going.
Can you hear that shit, bro? Can you hear that shit?
Yeah, fan.
Yo,
Yo,
I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back, y'all.
I think here's why we're asking the question. No one is conferring any kind of guilt or thinking that you got anything to explain. I'm not saying. Right. No, I'm saying that. The only reason we're asking is because you were there for the first hand POV at some legendary sounding and somebody who's in the moment, we can only get that from you. Now why it happened, who did it, no names. Well, what do I give about giving you that information? Not a thing. Not
Whoa,
why the so
whoa. He said, what I get out of giving you that information? Ooh,
yeah, because we
he talking
already know.
shit.
We already know you was a stupid nigga. If you a stupid nigga now, you was way
Nah, that
stupider
ain't
then.
nah, bro. That's on some shit where that's on some shit. He not so damn stupid that he ain't withholding information.
Yeah, that nigga know he was
I understand some stupid shit being goofy because you that's who you are versus you're purposely withholding information.
right.
That
Right.
a stupid person doesn't do that.
Right.
You see what I'm
Cause he
saying?
know for a fact. Right.
When you withhold information, that's with uh intent. So you're not
And
so you have a purpose in your mind for knowing what you want to say and what you choose not to say.
And you're right, Mr. Lister, because the kind of nigga C's was, he probably was a little stupid, instigating ass nigga that knew for a fact if he told them niggas Haitian Jackson shit was gonna go down, and he probably wanted to see some shit for entertainment.
Hmm. Good, Lauren. Lauren said 99% of the power in Gary is back on. That's good.
Oh, so they
They
good.
Yeah, they won't bullshit. They gave it a mandate. They said yo by the night. Fuck that.
They did.
But I'm not
They
believing that
did.
right off the bat. She said she ain't buying it though. She gotta see if a little more time come. I'm with you, Lauren.
Yeah, we do. We
All
gotta
them,
see.
yeah, man. And so we really gotta look at like why was the response so slow that it had to reach
Right.
national news 10, 10, 11, 12 days without no power, bro? Come on, man.
Yep. Yep, Mr. Lister. What they was trying to do was they was trying to get like hoping they could get like some casualties before they turn the power back on.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
What a bunch of fucking these people is, yo, this is some wicked, yo. Ooh.
It really showed too, man, how the community come together when everybody share one common enemy, whether that enemy,
Exactly.
you know what I mean, or share one struggle. If
That's
everybody
right.
share the same struggle, it'll kind of force your hand to want to fill in the gaps.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That
Hopefully it's
fucking
true
stupid.
too, Lauren. Hopefully it's true too. The people covering it too. And like I said, man, I don't care if you watch the channel and got inspired to cover it now, because it's been going on for a while. So I just
Yeah,
whatever. I don't care about the messenger. I just care about the message. Because
exactly.
what's most important is Gary, Indiana, not who
Nah, you good, Lauren.
sharing it
Nah, you
on
good,
their
Lauren.
channel.
Nah, you good. I'm glad you did that. You good. Because this is what we
Yeah,
really gotta like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
It's good to
But I
always
noticed,
switch up.
yeah, well I'm saying I noticed people immediately doing it, sharing the same information like minutes
Right.
after I did it. You know what I mean? And what I'm saying, I ain't no
See?
hater.
See?
I ain't no
See?
hater, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not into my ego where I worry about who covers shit and when they do it, as long as people
Right.
are aware of what's going on. That's why I said what I said earlier. You know what I'm saying? But that just lets you
Because
know,
I know for
motherfuckers is watching, even though they don't acknowledge it. Motherfuckers is watching
yep,
us.
they are. They
Motherfuckers is
are.
watching
And
us. They
that's why,
listening
Mr.
to
Lister,
our
what I be
content,
doing
dog.
is
Yeah,
right. That's why all you
yeah.
gotta do is just give a little all you gotta do is just give a shout out. It's like a feature. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
If
That's
you
all I'm gonna do.
if you got
I
the
don't even look
that's all
for it, bro. That's why I'm so focused on. I do this shit for the right reasons, bro. That's why
right,
I don't necessarily have to work so hard to come up with things to
right,
talk about, because my intent ain't to come up here every day. I literally
right,
only show up when I feel like there's something that need to, you know what I mean, for the people that need to know.
right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying? So by me talking, especially when it hit with Lauren, cause Lauren, her with her connection with Indiana, she know it's coming from an organic place. And so
right.
people had plenty of time to make content about this. So you know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I come 10, 12, I come days later talking about it. And then all of a sudden you'll see people minutes later talk about these. This how you know people studying and people actually, but people won't acknowledge it. And so I I I'm learning that every day my intent here is not to come up here every day. My intent is when I do come up here is for a reason and a purpose. So it's like
Right,
it's almost as if I'm here because I'm inspired. Something is inspiring
Right.
me to come share something with y'all versus I feel like I'm obligated just to come up here to do content because I gotta do something every day.
Right.
My intent ain't to get money. It ain't to promote nothing. So that's why I don't
Right.
come up. That's why I don't come up here every day. I only come up here when I feel like there's a desire for me to share something with people that I know that is not being discussed on
Yes.
YouTube, particularly. So when you see it all of a sudden discussed, when you discussing it, you know you being watched and observed.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And it's almost, like a regurgitation type thing. But to me, it's all good if we all sharing the same information because it's all about trying to make a difference. You know what I
Right.
mean? But my thing is this, bro. That's why I don't put. That's why I know. That's why I start with the putting titles on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't do that no more, bro.
Because that's
You
how you know
you gonna
people
literally
watching.
you
Cause
gonna have to
for
come up.
sure.
You gonna have to pull up and watch us. Look, keep
Exactly.
up the good work. Keep up the good work, Mr. Lister. MML uh uh covered it earlier too, a few hours after you were speaking to people. See what I'm saying?
Who
It's like,
MM?
yo,
Well, all right. You know what?
we all gotta
Yeah,
share it, bro.
we not even gonna
It's,
give this nigga no whoever that nigga is. Fuck it. Yeah, we ain't even going.
yeah,
No, no,
bro.
no. Yeah, because I was
But
just about
that's
to ask
all.
him. I was just about to ask some stupid shit. No,
Nah,
no
we
more.
good.
No, no.
We good. But like
Yeah.
I said, bro, I look at the timing of everything. Like, you know what I mean? This stuff been going on. And it's
Right.
like, you know what I mean? So it's like for everybody to you know what I mean? That's why I pick my spots, man. Cause my goal isn't to share what's trending. I don't even
Mm-hmm.
come up. That ain't I'm telling you
Oh,
right now. That is my goal is to try to find things that is not particularly that's my angle. That's not particularly discussed on YouTube like that.
mm-hmm.
That's like Dolly
That's
Parton.
just, that's just,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
It's like people like us, like, you know what I mean, really don't connect with Dolly Parton. So they wouldn't be talking about it. Like you'll have more
Nope.
people on the countryside. You got content creators who listen to country who are covering Dolly Parton. But how many
Right.
people in from our culture, talking about
Nope.
Dolly Parton?
None. Nope. Not,
So
all they
once
saying
you
is
start hearing it, you'll know who they got it from.
right. Because all they
Ain't
saying is
nobody.
rest in peace. The ones who do know. That's
Yeah,
all they say.
bro.
They
Nigga,
ain't getting involved. They ain't.
we breaking the Illuminati side down. How many people are actually
Exactly.
showing this shit, bro, with Darling? I think
Exactly.
I think the telepathy is a thing in a way. I agree. And how that's working, you see the telepathic is fusing with the algorithm. Our telepathy is fused with our algorithm in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Mm-hmm.
you able to think about things, and all of a sudden you see the commercial of or advertisement
Right.
or some
Right.
sort
Right. Right.
or show up. You'll be like, man, I was just thinking about that. Damn.
Right.
Yep. Streamers inspire each other, and I think it's cool. Exactly. There there is a strong YouTube community out here. Yes, and that's the thing.
Yeah, but
We
yeah, but my
go
whole
ahead,
thing
bro.
is when you get something from a YouTuber, it's just like remember back in the day, Mr. Lister, when
Yeah.
somebody artist never was even on the song, but somebody will just throw some love to the artist, like yo, just
You
throw a
show
bar in there, something he
love.
said
Yeah,
or
people
so,
don't show
you
no
know.
love.
So all
It ain't no community when you don't share your source with the community.
exactly. All you gotta do is simple. All you gotta do before your video drop, just be like, yo. I got this from Mr. Lister. Shout out to Mr. Lister. Yo, y'all go
Mm,
follow
straight
him.
up.
You know what I
That's
mean?
it. That's it. Show
Now listen.
love and keep it pushing.
That's it.
Cause
That's
that,
it.
cause
Now let's
that,
get this.
Lord
Now
knows
let's
that's
get
what
this
I
started.
do. That Lord knows.
Exactly.
That Lord knows. And I
Exactly.
don't expect it to get it back because here's the thing. I don't get the love back because me staying small, the information that's going on is bigger than our numbers. So people feel
Right.
safe to make it seem like it's they got it from an organic place versus little
Right.
old us. You feel me? That's why me
Mm-hmm.
not being concerned about what other people are doing when I feel like they ain't showing me
Right.
no love because I feel like this is a gift from God, man. I'm inspired to
Right.
come on YouTube because you don't have to worry about seeing Mr. Lister on YouTube every day.
Right.
I don't know when the next time I don't know when I'm gonna come on this motherfucker. It just literally it just hit me on what to talk about.
Right. And then Mr. Lister, everybody eat because his people gonna come over here and they gonna
Yep,
say, yeah, things sent me. And then you're gonna be
yep,
like, all right, my people, yo,
yep.
y'all go over to his channel,
That's
subscribe,
how the
like you know what I'm
community is
saying?
supposed to be. That's how the community.
Unbelievable. These niggas is
Yeah, bro.
unbelievable to me.
But I
These niggas is
love it, bro.
unbelievable to me.
I love it. I love it.
Cause you know,
I
Mr. Lister,
love it.
we from the era where you pay it forward. It's like ping pong. These
Yep.
new niggas, I don't know where this come from about stealing shit, but you're
Mm.
not gonna get far.
Cause
Never.
people lack creativity, man.
That's right. That's what it
I hear
is.
what you're
That's right.
saying, Mr. T. I hear what he's saying too long. It's like people really, really lack creativity,
Right.
it question to me, do your motives change after a while when you feel like ain't nothing to talk about? Cause me, bro,
Exactly.
I don't come on YouTube every day. Cause you ain't gonna have me up here faking, bro. If I'm not
Exactly.
inspired, if I feel like all this shit is you know what I mean, a waste of time and a mundane where I'm on a whole nother frequency, I don't have
Right.
nothing to talk about.
Right.
I'm not interested in anything that's trending, bro.
Right.
If it ain't got nothing to do with Dolly Parton right now, I'm good.
Exactly.
Cause that's what I'm on. Cause I figured on an esoteric level, bro, we done cracked that damn case open.
Oh
I
my
never
goodness, Mr.
mm,
Lister, we was
we cracked it
balling.
open, bro.
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
Then we just
Just like with the Tupac. They were laughing at us
I was just
they,
I was
they were
I
laughing
was
at
just
us,
about to
bro.
say that.
With
Right.
the photography angle. When I was bringing up the pictures and shit, won't nobody talking about that. Won't nobody talking
See?
about this nigga, bro. Nobody was
See?
talking about the dude that took the Tupac picture, bro. Nobody.
Right. And then by
Uh,
accident, we just cracked the seed shit by accident.
by
We didn't even mean to
accident,
do
we
this
ended up on him by accident. Just like with the Dolly Parton shit, bro.
shit.
That's what I'm saying, man. People listening to our
Right.
shit, they getting the leftovers, bro. And they
Exactly.
so it's like, they, bro, listen, bro. God is linking up the right people, bro. People like me, you,
Right.
Lauren, like
Right.
people who are really about information, seeking information versus
Right.
using other people information and making it seem like it's your content.
Yo, Mr. Lister, imagine a nigga, right, lab ratting this shit for 9 hours trying to see what we talking about.
And that's what they doing. That's what they gonna have to do.
Yo, these niggas be so much fiends for content. That's
Listen,
exactly
bro.
what the fuck is.
Notice how we talked about the shit in the beginning. Imagine
Right.
if we would have waited to talk about what's going on in Gary now, you wouldn't have seen it on the internet. If
It
we
would
would have
have been
waited,
on there.
if we would have waited to hour 10:30 to talk
Right.
about it, you wouldn't have seen nobody else talk about it, bro. That's a
No,
good point.
no, no,
That's
they
a good
wouldn't have.
point right there.
They,
That's a good
they
point.
wouldn't have.
The hell no. Cause they would have had to
No.
wait 10 hours.
Right.
We
We was
talked
hot
about
and
this shit
fresh.
early. Yeah, yeah. We talked
We was
about this
hot
shit
and
early.
fresh off the
Yeah,
press. We
yeah,
was hot
bro.
and fresh. Yo, we
Yeah.
was covering that shit when it was rush hour. We was
Well,
hot.
yeah, bro. I love it.
Yo,
I love it.
was hot. That shit was like
Agree.
4 o'clock. Niggas was
Yeah,
hot
bro.
on that shit.
Yo, I love it, bro. That's why I'm like,
Oh
man, yo,
shit.
I ain't tripping, bro. I ain't tripping.
Right,
I ain't
right.
tripping. It's gonna
Yo,
make
that's
me tap in my bag even more to talk about trade. And then once you hear other people that because that's my whole angle to talk about what's not in the algorithm, so to speak.
exactly.
Now think
And you
about it.
see,
What are the odds of me talking about Gary and they getting their power back in the same day?
exactly. See? And then Mr. Lister, God gonna let you know who's snaking and ratting. Just like how we just now, how I found out.
But yeah, but they'll let you know by you'll see your topic in the algorithm. And I
See?
know
That's
me, my whole intent is not to share what's typically in the algorithm. I'm trying to
right.
share what you know what I mean, what people particularly are not interested in, but what I feel is important to pay attention to. That's what I'm on.
E- Exactly.
So to see
Cause
somebody
that's
directly, you know what I mean, covering the same shit, you like, wait a minute. Come on, man. What are the odds of that?
Mr. Lister, you know whoever that nigga was, that nigga ordered Chinese food, Domino's. Oh, that we had that nigga rolling.
Yeah,
We had
bro.
that nigga was
that
oh man,
nigga, yeah.
that
That
nigga
nigga sat in for a while, for sure. That nigga sat in for a good little minute.
yo,
But it
for real.
wasn't
That
long
nigga
enough.
couldn't believe. He couldn't
Yeah,
believe. He
and
was
it's
like,
a
yo,
few
who the
on.
fuck?
It's a few on. But like I said, bro,
See?
I'm the type of nigga where it's all
Yeah,
good. It's all good.
yeah.
But I'm gonna definitely call it out. I'm like, wait a minute,
Right,
bro.
right.
I'm gonna have to make you work real hard now. Yeah,
Real hard.
yeah,
Real hard.
yes,
You know how
sir.
Mr. Lister, how niggas be having like an hour-long music intros before they get into the fucking content.
I'm gonna
Right,
have to go back to doing
right,
that shit again. I'm gonna have to go back to doing it again, bro.
right.
I had to. That's
Nah,
how
cause
you start it
these
off,
niggas,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Them
I'm
niggas
like,
got a they got a thief. They got a thief category. Right when they ready to see who got some content, hit right. Yo, these
my,
niggas
my
is
thing about
filthy.
it, my thing about it is you didn't just see this Gary shit, bro. This shit been
No,
going
you
on how
couldn't.
many days?
Exactly. So that means
You on YouTube every day. You not
yep.
gonna tell
So
me
that
you ain't seen this shit going on in Gary, but
no,
I'm
no,
not looking
and
at this shit every day. So I seen it
right,
today and decided, bro, this worth covering today.
right. And
You
Mr.
see what
Lister,
I'm
you don't
saying?
even got that shit in the title, which means niggas that be trying to fish for content got your
Yeah,
page and they like, yo, let's see what he talking about. Let's see what he talking. Let's see what he talking. And then when they
yeah,
find, it's oh Gary, yeah, yo,
yeah.
niggas be niggas be cornballs for
You
oh
see it,
man,
bro.
for you to do some shit like that, that
Yeah.
yo, you will never ever get nowhere. Like yo, you plagiarize your whole
Well,
shit.
yeah, but at the same time, bro, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You could flip that energy too. And what Lauren say, what
Right.
did you guys talk about? Quantum physics or strangest cat. How was influence reality?
Yeah, this Trojan's cat is
Influence
crazy.
in reality. I love that. I love that, Lauren. Excellent analogy. Excellent
Yeah,
analogy. Like,
that's
like
yeah,
that's
that
what being an influencer is. That's what they
right,
call YouTubers, influencers.
right.
And what do they do? They influence in the shaping of our reality. So,
Yeah,
bruh, we can change the whole algorithm.
Right, right,
you know, just based on the little shit we doing, bro, we could offset the whole algorithm and
right. We'll
still stay low
we'll
key,
talk.
but we're gonna have to be good with checking our ego, not getting the credit we feel we deserve. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Nah,
all
it's true.
about
It's true because we
the
don't want.
information.
Right, it's
It's all
true.
about the information
It's
at the end of the day. So
right because we don't
if
want
we
no.
not
We don't want no
egotistical,
outside.
right, right.
Right,
So you know what I'm
right,
saying? Yeah.
right.
So and eventually we'll be responsible for shaping, you know what I mean, what
True.
people should feel is important.
Yo, Lauren says Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, that shit
Yes,
is. Yeah,
sir. Yes, real shit.
Schrodinger's cat.
Hey man, and for those who know who Strodinger is, you already know
Schrodinger's.
who it is.
Now, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why niggas. This is why niggas can never get. Because if niggas want to say, okay, so we just gonna up the score. We gonna
Yeah,
up the score to the point where we gonna talk about some shit that your subscribers they'll run from you. They wouldn't even. They couldn't
yeah.
even. They couldn't even
Hey,
talk
bro,
about no
that's
shit like
why I
that.
talk so much about UFOs. That's why I talk so much about, yeah, you know what I mean, the paranormal. That's why I
Right,
talk so much about
right. Yo, Mister, listen.
trying to
That
fuse the relationship of science in spirituality and religion. That's why over here that's why we stay in that lane, bro.
right,
That's why we
Mister. Listen, that nigga.
to
That
me
nigga
it's
will watch.
making me hey bro,
Yeah,
what they forcing me to do is talk more about the spirituality in the Bible. Like
that's
I'm
right.
a that way, bro. You only gonna be able to keep talking about one thing because I'm
That's
gonna start to narrow in. So I'm like, all right, this is Bible study week for the whole week. We gonna
for the
be,
whole week,
you feel me?
and we'll make
Try to
and
gain inspiration from this.
right, and the way we'll make it pop. That nigga could never make it pop the way we would
Come
do it.
on, come on. Come
That
on.
nigga,
And
his
then
subscribe.
the people in our chat too, bro. The people in the chat,
Right,
everybody who got a wrench is sharp, bro.
sharp,
Sharp.
sharp.
So look, Lauren, we know you a nerd. Lauren, we know you a nerd, G.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you're a nerd. Look, my boy,
Yo, Mister, listen, listen. If
My boy T be calling you out all the time. You and Lillian.
yeah, Mister Lister, that nigga
Mhm.
would talk about Schrodinger's cat. That nigga
Yeah,
would see his watches go from like 100 back to like 2 as soon as he
yeah,
say that shit out his
yeah,
mouth.
bro. Yep.
Yo, they would be like, what? Who's cat?
Yeah,
Niggas be
yeah.
stupid.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
No, because
Don't
they just
worry.
go to show you your team is only as strong as its weakest link.
Come
That
on,
shit would
brother.
show. That shit would show that
Yeah,
that
bro.
nigga team don't give a fuck about that nigga. They just want to hear what they want to hear. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about that nigga.
Lauren says, I have all kinds of wild subjects I could bring up. Bring them on. That's what we gonna do.
Bring them on, Lauren.
Bring them on.
Bring them
We
on.
gonna anything we want to talk about. We just put this say it and immediately we gonna dive into it immediately. We ain't waiting. We immediately.
I hope you
And
know what I hope
motherfuckers
though.
just gonna have to decipher what we on because we're gonna be all over the place over here,
You
bro.
know what I hope though, Mr. Lister. I hope one day we just have everybody on the panel. That shit would be fucking
Hey,
fire.
bro, I would love it. It's gonna happen. I'm believing in God.
It
I
is.
believe it's gonna
It
happen,
is.
bro. And by you coming
That
on the
day would.
panel, bro, it's gonna jump it off.
Oh my
You
goodness,
what?
that shit would be so fire.
Cause
Everybody on the panel.
18 been
Oh
up here a
man.
few times.
Yeah.
She been up here cooking. So yeah, it's gonna happen, bro. We're gonna have a panel full, bro. I'm believing everybody
I
who
hope
got a wrench is gonna end up
Mr. Lister.
that's
Yo,
gonna be on the
that
panel,
night,
bro.
that shit happened, that night, yo,
Yeah.
that shit is gonna be so extraterrestrial. That shit will be the
Yeah,
fire
bro.
as shit.
Oh yeah, and literally
That
by
shit.
then the aliens they be done announced the aliens is coming by then
Oh yeah, yeah. When everybody come up on the panel, it's gonna be some shit that
for sure.
Mr. Lister. It's gonna be some shit that's gonna make Jonathan gonna hop on the panel.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
shit
bro.
gonna be so.
It's gonna
That
be
shit gonna
lit,
be so.
bro. It's gonna be
That shit gonna be so
inspirational. It's gonna be
crazy.
educational. It's gonna be
Oh my
spiritual.
goodness.
It's gonna
Oh
be a
my
lot,
goodness.
bro. I'm believing, bro. I want when we come together, bro. I want people's lives to be changed, bro. I want my life to change.
For real. For real.
To be honest, in meeting y'all, bro, I want Lauren. That's all right. It's gonna come to you, baby. It's gonna come to you. It's gonna come to you. So you know what I mean. I wanted to finish out August strong. I'm gonna still go live
Yeah.
on the other YouTube joint, but I wanted to come on
Yeah.
StreamYard particularly because I wanted you and everybody else to have a chance to come up, bro. You know what I mean? To
Yeah.
build with you,
Cause
man.
Mr.
Cause
Lister,
I
this shit.
enjoy building with you, brother.
Now for real, Mr. Lister, I enjoy you too, fam, because yo,
Yeah,
when we come up here, when I see you be on, I'll be
yeah,
like,
bro.
yeah, let's get
My
because
nigga,
Mr.
pull up,
Lister,
man. I appreciate you,
this
fam.
shit.
I
No,
appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, fam. Thank
Yeah,
you,
bro.
fam.
Yeah,
Because
like minded.
this
Like I
right
said,
here,
man. I give you respect, man. How you be piecing shit together, bro. I be like, God damn, bro. I ain't even think about
yeah,
that, bro. You know
yeah,
what I'm
because you know what
saying?
it was, Mr. Lister? When I I first saw you when we was on well, I never been on Big Ward panel, but I used to watch Big Ward when he used to do his lives.
Check
And this
out
shit,
what Big Ward what he just posted his last
oh, okay.
and
And
that'll let you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like do it right
okay,
now.
okay.
And then you will be like, Mr. Lister, man, you crazy as hell. Lauren say, right. I'm not going to force it. You shouldn't, baby. You shouldn't, Lauren. It's gonna happen organic. It's something gonna hit you immediately, and you gonna be able to shed light on it. I am. My boy T. Everybody gonna have something to contribute. You watch. It's gonna be lit, man. Cause I really want to tap into the extraterrestrial thing. Cause they bullshitting with it. Hmm. Oh yeah, T a real one for sure. So man, sure. But hell yeah, bro. At the end of the day, it's all about the information. I ain't no hater, but at the same time, I know what we doing here is on hot fire, bro.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? And the numbers don't reflect that because it's on purpose. Because
right.
I don't come up here every day on trying, you know what I mean, just coming up with shit. I gotta be convicted in my heart to share something with y'all. Hey,
Exactly.
you a real one, bro.
Mr. Lister, I seen that. Yo, I seen that.
Yeah,
Yo,
bro. It put things in perspective, don't it? Like you don't wanna you see it and you just move on, but you file it in the back of your mind. You don't dwell on it too much.
yeah.
You see it and then you just move on. But like I said,
And
you a
you know,
real one. You a real one. So I know
and you know,
you'll peep it and you see it and then you ain't gotta dwell on
right,
it long. We just go on to the next.
right.
But I just wanted to just to show you, like I know you one of them runs that you know what I mean, you'll walk past something and you'll play it as if you don't see it, but you foul it. You see it.
Yeah, cause when you wasn't, when you Mr. Lister, when you wasn't on the lives, I was like, nah, I can't, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
then when it was a lady I used to watch. She was teaching 777. That was her name.
Yeah.
I Mr. Lister, I don't know what happened to her channel. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened to her. That sister doll. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened to her.
They probably shut her down, bro. The information she was
Probably.
sharing was. On
Oh my
point,
goodness,
man.
Mr. Lister, it was a live that you was on with her. It was you, yo. It was. I think it was like it was either Christmas,
Okay.
Thanksgiving, or New. It was a holiday.
Yes, sir.
Yo, that shit was kicking,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
and I was like, yo,
I would definitely like to see that channel, man. See if that shit still exists.
yo, Mr. Lister, cause I used to watch her channel, and they used to
Mm-hmm.
tell her to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
It was one day. It was one day I went to go watch her channel. That shit
Yeah.
wasn't even there no more. But then it
Oh
came
man.
back. And then it came back, and I asked her, I said, yo, what happened to your channel? And she was like, she was cleaning it up. And then it went away
Oh,
again, Mr. Lister, and then that shit went away again, and then it never came back after that. It never came
damn.
back. I
Dang.
don't know what. I hope she good though, but I never, Mr. Lister, that shit was crazy. I don't know what happened to her.
Hey, you see one of the topics Lauren want to talk about, right?
The Bernstein Bears, right?
The Mandela effect. Also, she
Yes,
want to
sir.
talk
Mr.
about
Lister, okay.
the
Mr.
the
Lister, I want to see if you, Mr. Lister, because I think I might be bugging. I think I might be tripping. It's on the Jiffy shit. Mr.
mm-hmm.
Lister, they saying that the shit used to say Jiffy, but now it say Jiff.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
I think the shit used to say Jiffy. That's what I think. I
right.
don't know though. But from what I'm remembering in my mind, that shit say Jiffy on that bottle.
Sorry, I got overly excited. No, Lauren, you exciting
Right.
me. Now we don't got to talk about none of this bullshit. We could talk about the nerdy shit. Like we could really dive into what the fuck we want to. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm
Right.
with it. I'm with the shits, Lauren. I'm
Right.
with it.
Because I know
Millennial
for
Lauren said thanks.
no, thank you, Lauren. I'm
I
Mr.
said,
Listen, I know I'm not because I know I could be tripping, but I know that bottle said that shit on the front of that shit. I know it had that Y. I know it had that Y on Jiffy. I know it did. And
well, that's
just
what
like
you
look,
call the Mandela effect.
yeah, that's right.
That's what
That's
you.
right.
So yeah, Lauren, we gonna get into all of that, bro. We gonna get into
That's
all
right.
of that. Cause the Mandela effect. Now you're talking about bending time in perception versus reality, and
That's right.
essentially time travel and
Mm-hmm.
elements
That's right.
of astroplaning. So yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
matter of fact, since you want to be a smarty pants, Lauren,
Mm-hmm.
let's deal with it. Shit, I'm a fuck it. Ain't I'm gonna get
And
off before 12 hours. I get off before 12. But
Mr.
hold on.
Lister,
Yeah.
do you know what came? What don't even? It's like it never existed, but we remember that shit. Remember them X Games bikes? Them X Games.
Yeah,
They had the seven.
the mongoose bikes
Yep,
and
that's right. That's right.
the other bikes. Yeah. I remember that shit.
That's right. I remember they had the 360, the 720.
Tony Hawk and them.
That's right. The Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That's right.
Yeah.
Them
Yeah.
bikes just vanished. I don't see those bikes. No, I see
Nah,
mongooses
bro.
still. I do
The
not
little trick
see.
bikes. We grew up
That's
on them.
right.
We used to
That's
put the
right.
little pigs on the motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Front and back. That's right.
Front and back. Front and back.
Yo, that shit was the illest shit when we
Yeah.
was coming up.
Yeah. Now check it out, man. I'm trying to show the short version of the Mandela effect explained. So this for you, Lauren. Look, Lauren, I used to put the
Yeah,
pigs
yeah, yeah, yeah,
on
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Check this shit out.
Buy Pixel 11 Pro and pick your deal.
Be down commercial. But hey, now playing. All right, check it out.
But the earth shattering feeling you just experienced is what some might call the Mandela effect. And you're going to want to buckle up. The Mandela effect is a real phenomenon described as when a group of people adamantly believe an incident or experience occurred that never did. Scientists at the University of Chicago described the Mandela effect.
Do you hear that, Lauren? First of all, look at the poster boy for the Mandela effect. They using Nelson Mandela. So in
See?
order to essentially break down what the Mandela effect symbolizes, you got to understand who this man is and his story. Now
Yep.
we're talking about Africa's South Africa, apartheid. Who is Nelson Mandela? First of all, he is the former president of South Africa. Let's start there. Let's work backwards. Who the fuck is this dude?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So, hey Lauren, don't threaten me with a good time talking about Mandela effect. We'll talk about that shit. We'll break that shit down. Let's see
Yeah.
we yeah. That's the Mandela effect. First of all, let's start there. That. Now the actual definition is a group of people that believe that an event actually occurred when it didn't. What type of shit is that?
Exactly.
Let me tell you what type of shit it is. It's this right here. What you just put. Lucid dreams, shadow workers, alternative realities, and timelines. Oh shit. The butterfly flat. Come on. All of that shit. What I just said, when you talk about the Mandela effect, you're talking about the bending of time and the perception of reality.
Right.
Essentially, time travel and the manipulation of time, bending time. Now we're talking about the arch, the bend, bending the straight line, putting the
Uh-huh.
square in the circle. Now we're talking about the free will or will. When we're talking about
Yo,
masonry, we're talking about sacred geometry, okay?
I like how she said the Bernstein Bears
Come on,
because they
bro.
fucking yo, Mr. Lister. Now, see, I remember that shit saying Berenstein Bears. I
Yeah,
remember that
bro.
shit saying Berenstein.
Yeah.
That's why
So
I think
now,
this is why
yeah.
I think this is why I think Mr. Lister,
Yes,
the
sir.
kids that was growing up in the 80s, I
Mm-hmm.
think it was one way. And then when we grew up, I think it was another way. I very firmly believe that because I
Me
know
too.
for a fact. I know this for a fact, Mr. Lister, because we all got the same minds in on the channel.
Right, right,
So
right,
that
right.
means we remember our childhood. We remember our childhood better than we
Sure.
remember adulthood.
Sure, bro.
That's how I know what y'all saw was correct and what I saw was correct. But the way that they was changing shit, they thought that we could label us stupid, and we wasn't
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, bro.
I believe in the 70s and the 80s, it was called Bernstein. But I believe when
Yeah.
I was growing up in the 90s, they changed that shit to Berenstein. That's what
Yeah,
I
bro.
believe happened.
Yeah, bro. I believe that too, bro.
That's what I believe.
I believe I'm with you.
Cause the kind of minds that we got in here, I already know. No, ain't nobody ain't forget because we good at like the way words look. So it's no so Bernstein compared to Berenstein. Now you would know the difference between that shit. No way. Uh-uh. Now
Uh,
you're right, Lauren.
You
You're
right.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, cause Mr. Lister, I already know, just like Looney Tunes. The
Yeah.
way that they spelled that shit, I already know. In the 80s, it was different than how it was for us in the 90s. But see, they did that shit because it was the cause of division when the 80s babies and the 90s babies, when they get older and start talking about shit, it'd be different to the point where the ignorant ones will start arguing with each other. No, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't. No, instead of them coming to like mine and being like, in the 70s, it was like that for you. Instead of them using their fucking brain, they'll start arguing
Yeah.
with each other like idiots. That's
Yeah,
why they
bro.
did that shit like that.
Yep.
That's the same way they do with religion, politics, all of that, because they know it's gonna come a point where y'all gonna start arguing and fighting over some stupid shit instead of coming to the realization like, yo, maybe it was different for your age group than it was for ours, because they know it's too easy to come to the confrontation than to
Yeah.
come to the solve of the problem. They know that
Yep.
shit. They know it.
Yeah. You right. You right.
They know somebody not gonna be man enough to drop their guard and be like, you know what? Now let's mediate. No, because they know somebody always want to be right.
Yep.
I know that for
I
a fact.
I also love sacred geometry. Yes, metronomes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Metron. I want. What is that? Megatrons yeah, Metatron's cube is my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember
Tetrahedron.
the Metatron
Oh,
too.
you know about.
I,
See, yeah.
I remember
Okay,
that
you
Metatron
are
too.
a corn. Yeah, you a nerd. You a nerd.
I remember Metatron.
You
I remember
yeah.
Metatron Q. I remember that shit.
But here's what you didn't know, Lauren. Did you know that Metatron and Megatron are also names of angels?
Ah, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because now we're talking about
Yep,
geometry. Angel and
yep,
angle, angel and angle is the same word in the same frequency.
yep.
Look
It
at the
is.
word
It
angel and
is.
look at the word angle,
It is. It is.
meaning they travel through
Mm,
degrees of light, and degrees have angles. So each
mm-hmm,
angle that is shaping our reality, whether it be tetrahedron or your basic cube, has an angle. So you cannot develop a square or a cube without the 90-degree angle. And what is represented
mm,
of a 90-degree angle? The perfect angle, which is what? The right is called the right angle.
right.
Come on,
That's
Lauren.
what.
Where you at?
That's what. That's what that protractor make. That's right.
Come
Acute
on. That's what the
angle.
protractor represents with
That's right.
masonry.
Uh huh.
That's why you got the protractor over the G. Where you at, Lauren?
Right.
Talk to me.
The protractor.
That's right. Which
Damn.
which over the G, which represents geometry, which also represents God.
Uh huh.
Sacred
Yeah.
geometry is God. It's called uh uh supreme mathematics.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm surprised no artist never named their album that Supreme. That's a fire. That shit is fire.
Yeah, bro, because that nigga he ain't gonna say he stole this. He inspired off of the 5% nation, bro. All the
Yep.
knowledge.
It sound like it. That's where it come from. It do. Yeah.
So you knew Metatron was an angel. I personally pray to Archangel Michael as well as God. Yes. So she know. So yeah,
And
Lauren,
and
you
and
dangerous.
you know.
Mr. Lister
You
is
know what, Mr.
schooling.
Lister? I'm gonna tell you something that I found out,
It's
Mr. Lister, and
schooling.
this shit was crazy to me.
Hmm.
When I found out about a Uriel, right? I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
this shit here was
Oh,
crazy
okay. That's
because
the angel Uri. Okay. Yeah.
right now, Mr. Lister, now on Nassau Road, the age group that used to be out there with you, they
Yeah.
went to school with Uriel was like 2 years older than me. So
Okay.
uh EJ and Steven and them, they was
Yeah.
in Uriel older brothers. They was in his grade. Mr. Lister, when I tell you Uriel looked just like Big Ward,
Come
and Big
on,
Ward,
bro.
when Big Ward one day Big Ward said his archangel was Uriel, and the reason how I knew he wasn't lying is because he looked just like Uriel that I grew up with. And I said, I know you're not lying because y'all got the same face. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking, this, Mr. Lister, I know what I'm about to say may sound crazy, but this is what I think.
Hey man, the
I
truth is
think,
stranger than fiction, bro.
word up, Mr. Lister, I think the real Archangel Uriel looked like Big Ward and the Uriel that I grew up with because they both got the same facial features like that.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, bro,
What
they
I
ain't
think.
think. I'm telling you, bro, it's not far fetched to think that because of the quantum physics, bro, has
Right,
opened my mind because I've always been into alchemy and I've always been into the metaphysics.
right.
You know, dealing with alternate dimensions and you know what I mean, and sacred geometry and how sacred geometry can open portals for you in certain instances. So
Uh-huh.
I've always been into the alchemist part, but to see the sudden the quantum shift and the quantum leap going
Mm-hmm.
from binary zeros and ones to quantum, which is like limitless, is like it made me draw a parallel from quantum physics to metaphysics. Quantum
Mm.
physics, quantum physics is the science, and metaphysics is the spiritual expression of quantum physics.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
hmm So essentially,
This
what we're dealing with spirituality through technology.
is see, and
That explains the angels Mega and Metatron. It's
right,
technology. When you look at Transformers, when you see Megatron and it's all
Megatron,
dealing with
exactly.
quantum, right? And essentially,
Mm-hmm.
Transformers isn't actual matter, is dark matter, and that dark matter
Right.
is able to manipulate anything it touches.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? So people are looking at the
Right.
particular mutation of what is. So they'll see a truck, a 18 wheeler, and think it's transforming, and they'll see something else, another piece of machinery, and think those two entities are different when it's actually the same substance touching two
Exactly.
different things, mutating it. So
Shaping.
anything it
Right.
touches is gonna become that.
Exactly.
The greatest example is the movie, the series Venom with Marvel Comics.
Okay.
Venom, you know, with Spider Man, Venom.
Right. Venom. The green. Yeah, yeah. Venom.
Yeah,
That's that nigga.
the character, the guy that looks like Spider Man, but he in a black suit.
Right. That
Yeah,
nigga.
man.
Yeah. Venom. Venom. I
Venom.
remember Venom, son.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. The dude with the long ass tongue and shit. Oh,
Right. Right.
crazy.
Serpent. Serpent like nigga. Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And anyway, he was all black because he got his body got inhabited back with dark matter, a space
Mm.
the space substance, a dark substance from space that's able to take over a human body.
Dark man.
Yep. That's essentially, bro. That's all we are, man. Carbon.
That's right.
Carbon makes up less than 1% of Earth's surface, but yet it's
Mm.
responsible for every living thing, and it's also responsible for the most powerful substance on this earth, which is a diamond. Diamond is made
Mm-hmm.
up of carbon. So essentially, since we are made up of carbon as well, we are liquid crystal. We are also diamonds. We're liquid. We're listed in liquid form, and that's called plasma. We are electromagnetic. We are electricity. We're energy. We're literally walking
Right.
planets. So we ourselves are essentially our expressions of the multiverse
Mm-hmm.
because we all contain elements the same as this earth, even elements, but our main element that makes us isn't from this earth. It's cosmic.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what cosmic mean,
Yeah.
right?
Yep, that's why I missed the list. That's exactly why I got this galaxy for the cosmos. That's
Yes,
the,
yes,
that's the
sir.
that's the
Yes,
that's the exact
sir.
reason why I got this phone. That's the
Yes,
exact
sir.
reason.
Yeah,
That's the
bro.
exact reason why I got this phone. Yep.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Lauren says like the that's what enlightenment 144,000 light points.
No,
The
no, look,
seven
look, look. Look at the
seals.
number.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
the number.
144.
Look
Yeah.
at the number.
That's like in the Bible it say only 144,000 is gonna be saved. The-
Because those the ones with the light points.
That's the one with the light. Yeah.
That's right.
That's it, bro. And the light points are your
This
chakras.
shit.
We're all initially trying to ascend. That's what the ascension is, trying to get to the crown chakra or the Christ consciousness. That's why you in pictures you see Jesus with a halo, because that represents the crown chakra. We're all trying to ascend, which is raise the
Mhm.
kundalini.
Right.
Kundalini
Hmm.
energy. And the
That's right.
kundalini energy is represented by the medical sound, the two serpents, which represents the DNA. I'm gonna show you
Mm.
the Kundalini and
Hey,
raising your
Lauren, you
chakra.
know what you should. You know what you do, Lauren? Because I did this one day. Look up, Lauren. Look up the angel number 144, and that's gonna tell you everything you need to know.
Yep.
Yep, the angel number 144. Yes, ma'am. That's gonna tell you
Happens when
everything you
latent
need to know.
Kundalini energy within a person's body begins to
Mhm.
awaken? Well, Itzhak Bentov was an Israeli-American scientist and inventor. His pioneering work helped to develop the first rocket for Israel. But what's so fascinating about Bentov is that he had a completely different character than what you would expect from a scientist of his caliber. He was deeply interested in the study of consciousness by the means of scientific tools and was naturally attracted to the practice of Kundalini Yoga. You see, Kundalini Yoga is a very powerful method created in ancient India to develop the mind of the practitioner to a supernatural state. Sadly, many people still don't believe in its effectiveness. But what Bentov discovered through his research was truly breathtaking. Bentov found as the practitioner advances in his Kundalini practice, the dormant and latent parts of his brain become active. In his own words, with continued practice, the whole brain comes to life, turning into a superconductor of powerful mental energy. What happens when the latent Kundalini energy?
Ah,
Lady Kundalini energy.
come on. What's up?
That's the
Well,
kind of
say what's up.
that's the kind of energy. That's the kind of energy you want. You don't want to be out here with rugged, non attractive energy. That's not good.
Mm-mm.
Cause
No.
people they running around here because you want people to be able to talk to you and you want to be able to talk to people. You got your energy all off and everything. See, these people don't even understand. They can't even hide that shit. That shit is terrible.
Get some of these values so I can show this to you. Y'all bear with me 1 minute. Y'all all right? Okay. Okay. Let's deal with this. Yes, this is it. Turn that around. This is the staff to Hootie. As a result, the Kundalini energy that is in you that is 90 degrees Fahrenheit, a fire behind the fire that is inside of you. When your spiritual nature raises up and you raise the Kundalini energy, the Kundalini energy goes.
So first of all, before he go in there, let's talk about the staff of Tahuti. This is Egyptian. This because I'm gonna show y'all the staff of Tahuti and this medical sign. I'm gonna show you the shit.
Listen closely, for I'm about to share with you one of the most profound mysteries of human consciousness, the story of the cosmic serpent, known in ancient traditions as Kundalini. Imagine, if you will, a sleeping serpent coiled 3.5 times at the base of your spine. This isn't just any serpent. It's a representation of the most powerful energy that exists within each of us, waiting to be awakened. For thousands of years, yogis.
Now this means the pineal gland. The pineal gland lays dormant, is calcified.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So raising the kundalini to get to the crown chakra is awakening the pineal gland. All right. So
There will come a time
Raising.
when the hidden eye reopens, when the ones who are asleep will awaken to the kingdom within. That time is now. And if you're hearing these words, it means you're one of them. You see, there's something the church never told you, something they stripped from the Gospels, something they buried beneath centuries of ritual and doctrine. Jesus spoke in codes, not because he wanted to confuse you, but because he was protecting a teaching so powerful, so dangerous to the systems of control, that only those ready to see could understand it. Listen, why did you?
that's what we're doing right now, bro. I'm gonna play it on, but that's exactly why our numbers and how we moving is the way it is, bro. Because we speaking
Right.
in code. We speaking in code at this point.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh no, I don't get me started on Egyptian stuff. Mr. Lister is playing with this. We are having too much fun over here. And that's the vibe I'm trying to create, man. Check out the
Now we popping. It's
right.
popping.
Yes, sir. Medical staff, medical staff. Boom, right here. I'm trying to show y'all. Look at this shit.
What you do today changes what you need
Damn,
to
man.
make.
Come on.
Maybe you're getting into something. The caduceus is often used to represent medicine and healing, but in its original interpretation, this symbol had nothing to do with the medical field. In fact, the original symbol of medicine is the rod of Asclepius. Both symbols come from Greek mythology, but over time have become conflated and confused because they look somewhat alike. In this video, let's take a look at the caduceus and the rod of Asclepius, exploring their origins, myths, and meanings. The caduceus is the symbol of the Greek god Hermes, the divine trickster who flies around on his wooden sandals. The word caduceus means herald in Latin, referring to Hermes' role as the messenger.
Man, you starting with Greek, bro? Hell no.
Right. That's they go to.
Yeah,
Right.
that's they go-to, bro. Fuck that.
You may think that
Right.
this symbol represents healing and medicine, but you would be wrong. The real story for why we think that is a bit more complicated. Let's find out why. The symbol I showed you is the staff of Caduceus, and this is the rod of Asclepius, which we
I ain't doing no Greek. I'm gonna let my boy give you the African aspect.
Yeah.
I ain't about to play these games.
Right.
Hold
Right. You got
on.
to go to the first civilization. You can't be
Yeah,
going
bro.
skipping,
We gonna
skipping.
go to
Yeah, he's
Africa, bro.
skipping.
Fuck them.
He's
So
skipping thousands
let's
of
start this
years. The thing
again.
is good.
With white people, they burn up when they get to this particular level. So they say, well, so white people say, raise the coochie is dangerous for them. Because when they raise they kill themselves by dealing with this particular energy. And say, I'm coming from dealing with this particular energy. Now, let's get into some things here. Let's keep on going. In here, it's called the black sun. The word in the word, the black sun, you need the word have. It's another word for black.
That's where you get. That's where you get Abraham from.
Ah, see?
I know that. I know that. See, Abraham first name wasn't Abraham. His name was Ham first.
Ah,
His name was Ham, and God gave him the name. Your name should be Abraham, father of many nations. So,
right.
God changed his name to burn, to burn black.
That's exactly how, the same with Sarah. Sarah's name got changed too, right?
Change, yeah, bro. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Abraham also means the black son. Abraham. It means the black son. So the white people don't mean the son of the dogs of Abraham. Abraham means the black son, which means the black son. Abraham. Here, this is the black son. Here you see a particular entity here. It is something that is dealing with your soul. Now, you're not supposed to take the literal. It's explaining energy. It's what it's explaining. When you go up, there is an entity that sits over the threshold. If you're white, this entity eats you. Go see the movie Frights. Movie Frights, Michael J. Fox. When the Frights tried to get up the thing, this entity came and snapped them and killed them. Movie Frights. Very key. You want to learn about the soul, get the movie Frights. A lot of us jump in the movie. Yeah. But you couldn't get past this, couldn't get past the heaven realm. But you go past the heaven realm. Because your soul is what it eats souls in actuality. It is a part of you.
That's what we're talking about with the movie Galactus, and why the baby was so significant. And because you're talking about an entity, a cosmic force that's devouring worlds. That's essentially what the black hole is. A vortex of a void, a whole void sucking in. We are getting sucked in. Our galaxy is getting sucked in
Right,
slowly in a black
right.
hole. We're in a black hole, a vortex. And we don't know essentially what's on the other side or how we're gonna come out the other side. This shit crazy, bro.
Let me explain this. Let me go into some things here. Try to explain something. Number one, to try to explain God with mere religious terminology is only limiting the process of God. This is chaos, and this is how your melody looks and operates in you. How in the hell can you put a name on that? So ultimately, there is no real true name of God. All names of God are what good names to explain God. You see what I'm saying? Because ultimately, this is what chaos is. And this is what it is inside.
So ultimately he's saying you God don't have a name. God just have adjectives to explain to try to explain God.
Right. That's why he tells you I
But
am
if
who I am.
right,
Right.
I am that I am, bro.
Right.
You better preach, brother.
Right.
Damn right. I am that I am, my nigga.
Right,
But
right, right.
also in recognizing things that gain its consciousness, that asks the same question. It steps out of itself to realize what it is.
Right.
I am that I am is only recognizing who you are.
Right.
So essentially, anything that's alive, that's observing itself to keep itself alive, is a saying, is expressing, I am that I am.
Mhm.
I am, I exist because I exist. I exist because I always exist. That's like asking
Right.
somebody, say, man, how old are you? I always been here.
Right.
So I can't even tell you when I'm gonna die.
Right.
That's the infinity link.
There we go. It came back again. The infinity link.
Yeah, bro. So essentially, chaos and order is the same thing. Evil is good because the roles is
Mm-hmm.
necessary.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you see the same people that's causing the chaos, them the same ones coming with the solution. Because it's the same motherfucker
It,
doing it.
it, exactly.
So essentially, a person that's able to play both roles essentially is God.
That's
A
right.
person that's able to create the chaos and have the solution for the chaos. The person that's controlling is God. So government and God is around, is kind of like the same type of
Yep.
shit.
Because all they try to do is just take out his playbook. That's right.
Yeah, bro. This shit crazy.
You see what I'm saying? When I started out with this, I said, you can't calculate and put a calculation on chaos. Now, in the home right there, we're going to go into some things right now to try to explain something on how we function. We notice that no matter what we do, we fail in it as well. We can't get nothing off the ground. Even the conscious brothers, we open the vegetarian restaurant, you got to wait 10 hours. I don't know how they end up sleeping. All the conscious people, tell them worse how it is. You got to wait 10 hours. See, like, whatever we do, we always do the worst service. We always are trained to fail. That's good.
You hear what this nigga just said? That's good. What we just talk about here, bro. Millennial. What we just talk about here, bro.
I am who I am.
And before that, when I played the Eddie Murphy shit, evil is good.
Evil is
And
good.
that's necessary evil. I'll say that. The term necessary evil. What does that even mean?
Right.
Evil is
Because it is
necessary.
necessary.
You know what I'm saying? And that's literally what he's talking about.
Right.
Even the conscious brothers, we open a vegetarian restaurant, you got to wait 10 hours.
He's saying this shit. He's saying the struggle is good. We were just talking about that shit.
You got to wait 10 hours.
Right.
Whatever we do,
Because,
we always do the worst service. We always are trained to fail. That's good.
You hear that shit?
yep, because it's needed. It is needed. The struggle is needed.
Yeah. Lawrence say it makes me think of a problem, reaction, solution. Bam. That's it.
Right.
Problem,
Because
reaction,
that's what it
solution.
is.
That's what it
That's what
is.
it is. That's what it
Yes.
is.
Yes. Yup.
Problem reacts. That's what it is.
You feel that's it. And that type of mentality is what is our true government. That's the mentality of our government. The person that
Hmm?
can the person that can cause the problem, the reaction, and
Has
the
the
solution,
solution. That's right.
which which essentially represents the past, present, and future. The
In future.
problem,
See?
the problem is the past. The reaction is the present, and the solution is the future.
Right. That's why they tell us the perfect teacher of the future is the past.
Come on, brother. In
It's
the pre
crazy.
You're right. In the present, which is a present, which is always consistent to now. So the
Right.
present is always going to be stuck in the middle of dimensions between the past and future.
Exactly.
The present is the bridge between the past and the future.
Right.
What up, Wolfpack, man? What's going on, brother? Man, man, we just chilling, bro. Just cooking a little bit. Lauren said, "Oh, that's cool, millennial." Let's see. I'm chilling, Wolfpack, man. Good to see you, brother. Hope everything good. Lauren said, "Hey, man." Wolfpack said, "I fell asleep." Oh man, you good, brother? Like I said, bro, we've been going damn near shit 11 hours strong, brother. So hey man,
Crazy.
I understand, man. I understand. I definitely don't want to keep y'all before the 12. Hey bro, let me know if we get close to that 12 hour mark,
Oh, I
bro. I'll
got you,
shut it
fam.
down.
I got you. We at 11:25, right? I got you,
All
fam.
right, bet, man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate
I got you, fam.
you. Yeah, man. But yo, man, I just
Yo, this
wanted to
shit, we
show
rolling.
y'all.
I'm up.
And man, we've been
Word
rolling, bro. I know,
rolling.
but yes, sir, and I appreciate you, man, because having somebody out here with like minds to help build, and I'm pretty sure Lauren can agree, man. It just makes the vibe look a lot better, man.
It does. That's why, Mr. Listen, when I see you drop the link, I'll be like,
Yeah,
yeah, because I
bro.
ain't gonna have you up here by yourself just talk, you know what I mean? So I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
I
yeah. Because you
appreciate that,
nobody don't
man.
wanna be up there by themselves
Hey,
just talk,
well,
and then
Pat.
you invite.
I don't know why it was such a long stream, bro. It just be like that with me, bro. I
Hey,
don't be
dude,
I
you just
don't be having no format. And then what really fucked us up when it took a shift when the Dolly Parton shit, bro.
oh man,
I got the
you
news
just get
in real life, like in real time. We got the news together.
yeah. Word, you just get guided. You know, it's like a freestyle. You don't know what
Yeah, bro.
about to happen.
Freestyle. Yep.
Word, you just go with the flow.
Go with the flow, bro. And we just
Wherever
ended
the
up.
current take you, that's where you end up.
Yo, and that's how I be wanting to lie. That's how I be wanting all this shit to be with me. Organic. I don't want to plan nothing.
Right,
I don't want to
right,
have in my mind how many people I want. I don't want none of that shit, bro. I really want to connect with real people and
right,
see if people own what I'm on, so we can actually
right.
come up with some shit and try to change our condition, man. Cause shit about to get fucked up. We ain't gonna be able to talk to each other like this for long, bro.
Exactly, you Mr. Lister. That's what I was saying earlier about. I ain't want to say, but that's what I was saying earlier about when
Yeah,
this shit go that what we was
yeah,
talking about, like with the Jason months and
yeah. With the
everything
Jason
coming
months.
towards.
Yeah,
Yep, everything coming towards the great fall. When
yeah,
that
bro.
happens,
The
they
Great
gonna clip
Fall.
all like, and then we got to go back to when we would see. That's the difference between us and the kids now. They
Yeah,
don't know how to interact. See, we came into technology. We saw the rise of the beginning
yeah,
when it was first started out with AOL Instant Messenger,
yeah,
and then
yeah, yeah,
MySpace. We
yeah,
saw the beginning. But
yeah,
but it was a point where before we was growing up, we ain't have none of this. It's just that you
yeah.
knew where your friends was gonna be. Niggas
You right.
talked about it. The day before, like, yo, we gonna be here. These kids now, it's no social. They cannot function without this. That's gonna
Yeah.
really be detrimental.
And
Very
it's a
detrimental for them.
social and kids are nowadays are kind of socially awkward too, bro. I ain't gonna hold.
Exactly. And then they
Oh
smacked
man.
them with COVID, and then they smacked them with the phone. It's like
Yeah,
mad shit that straight up traumatized their social ability.
yeah,
Word.
yeah,
So it's like when they try to like talk, it's like they kind of like awkward and they kind of like standoffish because they don't know how they didn't start it. Well, they probably did start off like that, but it got
mhm,
clipped in the bud. It got clipped immediately.
yep,
So then when they try to do it, they remember the clipping. It's kind of like a slave. You know what I mean, Mr. Lister, when a slave do something, but he remember that whip every time he
yeah,
did that.
That's why
So
they
it's kind
call
of
him.
like,
That's why they call him a cracker. They call the white folks a cracker
right,
because of the crack of the whip.
right, right. So it's
Yeah,
like the kids, whenever they try to like become social, they remember when their social ability got clipped, so it draw them back again.
yeah, bro.
They lined up that whole shit, man, for their generation, man. They because they made them shut up and be quiet, man.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Cause
sir,
they
bro.
knew they was like, yo, they was like the X's and the millennials. They was like, first we gotta out these silent generations and these boomers, and
Oh,
then we
oh,
gonna work on the X and then the millennial. But and they knew they was like, yo, after X and millennials, that's why I
yeah,
just hope that the kids now, the ones who got the old souls that's left,
yeah,
they keep that because if it's not for them, it's over.
yeah, bro. It is. And just thinking about the country as a whole and where we're headed, bro.
Right,
Everything that we got,
man.
everything that got set up, bro. Though I'm trying to, whether y'all believe it or not, Donald Trump is the last president.
He is.
Whether
He
y'all want to
is.
believe it or not, or y'all just want to wait to see if Mr. Lister just to wait it out to see if I'm telling the truth. By
If
then
I
it's gonna
was
be
them, I
too
would
late.
take heed. Yeah, if I was them, Mr. Lister, I'll take heed to what you're saying. I wouldn't even
Yeah,
be
man.
wanting no
Ain't no
or
more
nothing because
presidents. What it
no,
is gonna be King Obama.
that's right. That's what it's going to
Yeah,
be
King
because
Obama.
he's going to run through. That's right. He's going to run through Kamala, and then
Yep.
then right after her, he going to show you what it really was all about, and he going to show his head again. But this time, it's going to be too late. And when people are like,
Gonna
how
be
can
too
he?
late.
No, how can he do it again? It's about what's happening.
Yeah. I'm
And
telling you, they're gonna have a woman. We are gonna have the first woman president. It is gonna happen. But
right,
but it's not gonna be a regular woman. It's gonna be the first trans woman.
masqueraded. That's right,
Why do you why do you
masqueraded.
why do you think they pushing this shit towards athletics now, having NBA players saying they're gonna try out for the
In women's
WNBA?
sports. Yes,
Yeah, in
sir.
women's sports. Come on, brother. They trying
Yes,
to
sir.
they trying to introduce this shit, bro.
And it's over. It's about
It's
to be
over.
it because they letting us know it's over for sports. It's over for everything. They about to let us know right now because sports is entertainment, just like politics. As
Yeah,
soon as sports die, that's when
yeah,
politics die. And Trump already said
yeah,
it. He said, "Yo, you're not gonna have to vote no more." And that motherfucker wasn't lying because
yeah.
the next the next one that's after him is not gonna be no election. It's gonna be what
Nah.
Gerald Ford, that old president,
Yep,
said back in like 1989. It's gonna
yep.
be circumstances where you're not gonna understand how the person became president. No more voting levers. All of that is done
No
with.
more voting. It's done with, bro.
And Mr. Lister, if they think that it's about to be some election in November, some midterm shit, yeah, okay.
Nah.
You wait and see about that shit too, because that
Yeah,
is not
bro.
happening.
Nope.
That when that
You
when
gonna
he
see a
told you,
paradigm shift in real life. It ain't gonna be no peaceful
that's right.
transfer of power.
No, sir.
I'm
Because
telling you, Donald Trump is allegedly gonna get assassinated. Look at all the assassination
yes, he
attempts.
is.
Look at all the
Yes, he is.
assassination attempts. They gonna get him. They gonna get him.
They gonna get him. They gonna get it because the Simpsons already showed what's
They
gonna
already
happen to
showed
him.
it. They already
They
showed it.
already showed it. And
They
these
already
people
showed it.
worship him more than God to the point where they blinded and forgot what they saw or just don't want to
Yep.
believe it to the point where when it do happen, they're going to get out here and crash their ass out and they're going to end up getting deleted out
Crashing
here or
out.
some dumb shit.
Crashing out. Crashing out.
That's right. Because his whole job as president was to law up all of
Yep.
the Second Amendment and put them to the forefront because they want them weapons because they cannot do what they trying to do with us armed the way we are.
Bro, he said it, bro. They will not take our guns. They won't take our guns.
Exactly. That motherfucker sold that shit like the businessman he is, and they believe that shit. That's why they
Yep.
put him on the forefront first because they needed him to sell that shit.
He sold it.
And he sold it. That
He
motherfucker
sold it.
sold it like how the devil would have sold it. Same exact way.
He is the hey man. and he only
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
what
yeah. Nah,
he
he
only
is.
doing what he
Nah,
told.
he is. Nah, he
But
is
he,
because
but shit,
the way Mr. Lister, I'm
the
gonna be
devil
honest.
only do what he told.
Exactly.
See, we gotta break this shit down, bro. Who,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
who made the devil,
God
and what is the devil spelled backwards,
lived,
and what is evil spelled backwards?
lived.
What the fuck is going on here, and what are we doing? So essentially,
See?
what entity do we equate evilness with? The devil.
Ex- exactly. But
But
it
when you
all
spell
linked
both
back
of
to
them backwards, they spell the same word. So what's going on?
exactly.
What is going
Exactly.
evil and the devil spell the same word? Why? Because
Yep.
the word evil and the word devil is the same word.
Same thing. It all linked from the tree of God.
Thank
That's the
you.
main portion at the top, and then everything else is branches of.
Straight up. Straight up, man. You got the tree
So
of
that's why
knowledge,
Mr. List.
good
That's right.
and the tree of knowledge of good and evil.
That's right. Because that was everybody's free will. You already got the Bible right there telling you of the instructions. So that was
And
the free will.
my
It's either
thing
you
is why would God have something that he tempted with something that he made? Why would he have something that he made be tempted to fail? See,
exactly because
somebody
it's
answer
not
me
going to
that
happen.
question.
Exactly, it's not going to happen because
Lauren,
you can't. You're
somebody,
not even
anybody,
doing.
answer me question. Why would
Mm-hmm.
he create something just to see would it pass the test of being tempted or not? What does the
That's
serpent
real.
represent? I'll tell you. The serpent represents the kundalini, the spine.
See?
It represents the
Yep.
eye of Horus, the pineal gland. What you
That's why your
don't know,
spine look like a.
we
Yep.
come on, talk about the spine, talk about it, brother.
No, you're right, Mr. Lister. That's why our spine is in the. It look just like a snake.
Just like a snake, brother. The tree of life and the Kabbalah, more topics. I would love it. Now we got to talk about the book of the book of coming forth by day, the book of the dead, which is Egyptian. That's the oldest book on earth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The book of coming forth by day is the oldest written text. It's older than the emerald tablets. It's older than the ancient Sumerian text. It's older than the Ethiopian Orthodox Church Bible. It's older than all of that. The book of the dead of the coming forth by day,
Mm.
written over 5,000 years ago. When this shit was written then while shit was still written in hieroglyphs. This shit wasn't written in words. This shit was written in hieroglyphs. This is a book. This is a book that's written in symbols. This is a book that gotta be interpreted. This is a book that tells you the whole story of how this world was made, heaven, hell, what happens after you die, every answer you need. But you can't read it because it ain't in words.
See?
You got to be initiated.
See? See?
That's what that video I was telling you that what they were showing like that's how the Bible is written in
Mm-hmm.
symbol.
Mm-hmm.
So the parables is meant to be decoded so you can get the true meaning. So when you hear words like the serpent being tempted, the serpent represents your will being tempted over the spirit.
Right.
It represents the angel, the bad angel, overriding the good angel. You always gonna
Mm-hmm.
have two decisions. This is where duality comes in, which Eddie Murphy was
Right.
talking about. Every story got two sides. And the reason
Right.
is by what I was saying, because you got two souls.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you got two choices, because you got two souls. And every
Mm-hmm.
time you make
That's
a
why they say.
decision, each soul is battling for your choice.
That's right. That's why the soul is either eternal living or eternal suffering.
Come on, brother. Talk about
That's
it.
right. That's right.
But man, people
That's
don't get
right.
taught that shit, man. You tell somebody, hey man, you
Mm-hmm.
got two souls, and explain it to her, they look at you like they was crazy.
Nope, because one is gonna send you to life, and if you choose the other one, it's gonna
Right.
send you straight to. That's right.
You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? One soul pleases to this dimension, and then one soul is built to ascend.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You just choose which soul you wanna ride with.
Right.
You know what I mean? And they both energies. You get to choose the
Exactly.
path.
Exactly.
You choose the darkness or you choose the light. I love the book of the Dead Dolph. Yes, the Emerald Tablets. Oh yeah, Lauren, you one of them ones. You are
Yeah.
smart. What else you say? Because God gets bored if you want satire. Yeah, God get bored. Let's talk about God gets bored. Let's stay on that, cause you don't threaten me with a good time, Lauren. What does God get bored mean? That
Mm-hmm.
God needs entertainment? Let's talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we God's entertainment? Is that why God gave us free will, because God was bored? Talk to me. Don't say shit like that. Talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
Is the reason why God gave us human beings free will is because he likes to be entertained? Does God have a trait? Is that God a one trait? He likes to be entertained? I'm wilding out, y'all. I'm trying not to, but I can't help it. Oh yeah, you done met a person who done jumped off the ledge. You talking about you wild, and I done been jumped off. The reason why I'm saying this because I've been on that, Lauren. God made us, and I'm glad you figured it out. God made us, in my
In
opinion,
our image. In
right
our image.
in
That's
our
right.
own image, because
Mm-hmm.
God, we are God's entertainment. Now think of the now
Exactly.
think now think of the movie The Matrix and the Architect. Think about all them goddamn TVs he had in that room, that white room.
Mm-hmm. That's
That
surveillance.
surveillance, watching each every living soul. Why?
Yep, that's all your accounts. That's right.
Why do you gotta watch something where you know the outcome to?
Mm-hmm.
Case in point, you go in there and you make a cake, and you set your timer to the cake.
Mm-hmm.
Why you gonna sit there and watch the cake if you got the timer set?
Mm-hmm.
Where they do that at?
Right.
They wouldn't even invent a timer if the timer wasn't meant for you to do something while the cake is being made.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about it.
And that's just to check on it, just in case that shit fall through the rack or anything in there.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not
Mm-hmm.
watching it the whole time. Is that a monitor? So
Right.
let you say surveillance.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a clock is here to do for us. It's here
That's
to
right.
monitor. It's our monitor and it's our surveillance.
That's right. And people
That's what
karma.
time is made. Yep. Yep.
What goes around comes around, and what goes
All
up
the all
must
the
come down.
rate. Straight up.
Yep,
Uh,
that's God's sense. That's God's sense of
straight up.
humor right there.
Even a
Mm-hmm.
broke clock. Even a broke clock
Mm-hmm.
is right twice a day.
And you know, Mr. Lister, that old saying, "You reap what you sow." That's God's sense of humor right
So
there.
that sense of
You
humor,
reap what
bro.
you sow.
You read what you
You reap
sow.
what you sow.
Because it's universal. It's universal, bro. It's like
That's right.
for every action, there's an equal and opposite
It's a
reaction.
reaction. That's right.
That's Newton, man.
That's
That's
right.
straight up. That's straight up,
Sir Isaac,
straight up philosophy, but one on one.
Sir Isaac B. Newton. That's why Back to the Future is the illest shit ever of all time. That shit is the
Hmm.
illest shit ever.
Yo, because it's showing you how time is the further you go back to uncover and discover what
Yeah.
existed, the more advanced we were. The further you go back.
Right.
And the more we go into the future, it's like shit is dumbing down.
It's dumbing down.
Yeah, bro. They got pictures of a helicopter, man. They got shit all over Egypt, bro. Pictures of helicopters and spacecraft and shit. Thousands of years ago. Cell phones and computers. They got
Right.
hieroglyphs showing that shit. Yeah, bro.
All that technology right now, and them motherfuckers
Yeah.
they couldn't even emulate the pyramid, not even close to how it was made.
They can't even make it now. All this supposed technology now. Don't you think we would
Right.
have been duplicated that shit?
Exactly.
I'm telling you, bro, that type of technology was not given to them, bro, because that's
It-
mathematics.
exactly.
Yes,
And Mr.
sir.
Lister, they think that we gonna believe you went to the moon and you can't even do the pyramid over. Yeah. Okay.
Thank
Right.
you, thank you, thank you, bro. They ain't go to the every time they send up a rocket, that motherfucker blowing up. That shit don't even make it to the stratosphere. That bitch busting flames. You like, God damn, bro. That cheap ass shit, man. Come on, man. Stop using the cheap ass car
Right.
parts and shit, bro. You using cheap ass. You using
Right.
used shit, man. Stop being cheap, bro.
Right. They on some Harry Wormwood shit with the
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
car.
Come on, bro. Old ass carburetors and rocket boosters and shit, man. Old ass
No,
missions,
they
bro.
just be shysters.
You still got
Right.
Apollo parts on that bitch, man. Come on, man.
Right. Come on. What are y'all doing? Are y'all kidding
Well,
me?
come on, bro. Y'all tripping, bro. Tripping. What's the
And then,
time?
Mr. Lister, this how they did it. This how they did that shit. Remember when they said Neil Armstrong? That was a black nigga because they knew they'd get the white people up in arms about that shit. They play these
Yeah,
race games, these niggas, son.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Lauren said sometimes I feel like we are living in a movie. Yeah,
We
idiocracy.
are.
Yeah, we
No,
are,
Lauren,
bro.
we are. We
Look
are.
at the movie. Look at the movie, The Truman Show, man.
We are, Lauren. We in
with
a movie.
Jim
We are.
Carrey. The Truman Show. Yeah, we are in a
That's
movie,
right. That's why
and
if you ever watch a
we are
movie,
all the main star in our movie, bro. We all the main star.
right.
We all the star in our
That's
own
why if you
fucking reality TV. That's what we in right
that's
now.
right. That's why if you ever watch a movie and you be like, yo, this shit, like, it kind of remind me. Yeah, that's why, because in real life, you living that shit right there in that movie. That's
Absolute,
why.
absolute.
Mm-hmm.
The Matrix or the Truth Show as well for sure. I agree. Yeah. What time
Yeah.
we got, bro? Where we at with the shit?
11:48.
All right, bro. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
up, man. Let me know when we yeah, when we close to that 12, man.
55.
I'll check now. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, shit. You right, Lauren. And it's like the more and more we once we understand that we attract a lot of what we uh appear to go through or entertain by or whatever. A lot of that is we attract. So we'll look at the movies as that as well, being that if we are all part of large one big simulation and nothing is really by
Mm-hmm.
surprise, the movies that we attract to us, just let's really start to pay attention in how the characters in the movie, they all essentially play the same role. They might play in
Right.
different movies, but the energy in the role, like for instance, Neo, which is played by Keanu Reeves, Neo and Constantine, which is all played by Keanu Reeves, and John Wick, which is
Right.
also played by they be Keanu, are all the same person. John Wick, Neo, and Constantine are all the same character played by Keanu
That's
Reeves.
right. And when he did that hardball movie, that's right.
Yep, yep, yep. Hawthorne, yeah, look, and Al Pacino, him playing in the Devil's
Yes.
Advocate, and
Yes.
Neo as the lawyer in that movie.
Mm-hmm. That's
All of
right.
that, all the same.
All the
So
same.
once you look at Hollywood and understanding that these rituals take place because you are an actual star. Not only are you a star on the walk of fame, here we go with the walk, a star on a walk, meaning
Yeah, the war.
the sole of your foot,
Mm-hmm.
selling your
Mm-hmm.
soul, the walk. You are choosing the path of the worldly riches versus the other
Right.
soul.
Of the spirit. Right.
There you go.
That's right.
So now your name is eternally. So now, since you chose the soles of your feet, which is to choose this world, the carnal world, over the spiritual, which is your soul,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna mock the spirit by putting your name as a star, but
And this is how you
not a star in heaven which you existed before you got here. We're gonna put your
right,
star here and
right.
eliminate your
And this
star where you're going back to.
and and this is how God bless you, fam.
Yes, sir.
And
Appreciate you,
this is
fam.
how this is how everybody should know Mr. Lister when he say the two souls. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you, I'm gonna break it down for y'all.
Yes,
When
sir.
the quote, the saying when they say somebody sold they soul. Now, when you go to the next realm, you still have a soul in you because it's either eternal life or eternal suffering. So how can you only have one soul if you sold that soul when you leave this realm? You still have to have a soul. So that means
Yep.
you have another soul when you leave the realm.
Yeah. And that's what that
You
contract
sold
that's what
one.
that
That's
contract
right.
represented. Yeah. But
That's right. You
they
sold
only teach you
one.
you got one soul. You got two souls.
Right. Right. So you sold one, which means you got one in you, which is the negative one. Because you
How can
sold
you
the good
have
one.
why how can you have a earth and all you got is the North Pole and no South Pole?
Exactly.
How can you have energy and only have positive or only have negative?
Exactly. The balance is within you. You
We are
got a
all
good
energy,
soul.
right? Aren't we all energy, aren't we?
Exactly.
So we gotta have duality going on
You
in
got
order.
to, because that's the
We got
balance.
to.
You got to have the
That's it.
balance in you.
Gotta have a balance.
That's right.
So we
That's
got two
right.
souls, bro. One is
That's
called the
right.
subconscious, and one is called the natural, our natural
Right.
mind, and one is called the
Right.
subconscious.
So y'all
We,
don't believe when y'all hear somebody soul, they don't got no soul in them. No, they do. They just have the
yeah,
negative one in them now.
that's right. I do
Right.
believe in duality, as do I, Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you what don't believe in duality: monotheism.
Right. Mono.
Mono
Mm-hmm.
meaning one.
One. That's right.
So anything dealing with monotheism, Christianity, Islam, Hinduism,
Mm-mm.
all of that
Mm-hmm.
shit, they don't deal in duality. They deal in one supreme being. However, I also believe in ascension. Yeah, me too. But it's ascending to be the best version of yourself. If you
Right.
understanding, if you existed with God, you see what I'm saying?
And just like what Mr. Lister is telling you about one of your souls being on your feet. Now check
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
Why you think they tried to switch up the word and they tried to put the soul in the shoe, but spell it SOLE? No, 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 no.
yeah,
They
yeah.
trying to see, they trying to play mind manipulation, military mind games.
Right.
They
But they
know, they
but
know
here's
that that's your
but here's the
other
thing.
soul.
But here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
They understand that the soul is a ball of energy that comes from carbon, which essentially comes from the sun. So soul in
Right.
Spanish is what?
SOL. That's right.
Thank you. So soul in Spanish means what?
Son. Mm-hmm.
But